Hello everybody, welcome back to the greatest show of all time. It is I, Femyoz, the greatest debate bro of all time. Some people, based on the title and thumbnail alone, may already know me as the Next Vaush or Vaush 2.0. I can't possibly imagine how anyone would come to that conclusion after clicking on this stream. Anyways, for those of you who are new here, I always make sure to include timestamps in the description if you're watching this as like a VOD, blah blah blah. You already know the drill, okay? Even though you're new here, okay? That's right. That's right. But today I decided, you know what? I've gotten a lot of comments from people in general along the lines of, you're like a Vaush clone, or you're a Destiny clone, or you're a Bunk clone, or you're a Hunter Ava clone. Okay, I've been called all of these things. And you know what? I decided, instead of trying to dispel these allegations of me being a copycat of the only 4 debate bros that are worthy of being copied, of course. You can't possibly copy anyone else, obviously. I decided, you know what? Why don't I learn how to copy them, in their purest form, as precisely as humanly possible. And that's why today I decided, you know what? Instead of, trying to, be original or whatever, like, imagine doing that, I decided it would be a much better idea to become Femboy Vaush. That is right, everybody. You better believe that this is going to be probably the most autistic stream of all time, I'll bet. That is right. Oh yes, I'm so excited. Make sure to smash like and subscribe. Hello, Parsley. Welcome to the stream. OMG Autism, true. I couldn't agree more. In fact, I agree so much that literally the first video we're going to be watching on stream is called Yes, My Autism Affects Me as a Streamer. You see, if we want to be like Vaush, we have to learn how to copy his autism in its full glory, okay? If we can't replicate his pure, unadulterated autism, then how can we copy him properly? By the way, no joke, I'm autistic, I have Asperger's. Same. Except I'm just autistic. I don't even think I have Asperger's. I think I just have the big autism. Me and Vaush are actually very similar in that regard, you see. And that's, but not all autism is equal. And because not all autism is equal, I need to be copying his autism in its full glory, as you do when you're me. That is right. I don't even know what am I doing with my life? You better believe I have no idea, okay? But we need to learn how, like, if we're gonna be a Vaush clone, right? If that's inevitable, if no matter what I say or do, if I'm in the debate sphere and me simply debating people, oh, you're copying Vaush, Hunter Avallone, Destiny, and or Bunk, because those are the only 4 debate bros in the world, and everybody else is just trying to be them, it's like, okay, if we're gonna be a Vaush clone, we better do it properly, okay? We don't want to be disrespectful in terms of how we're copying other debate bros and stealing their argument points. You got to be respectful of it, okay? And that includes respecting the big autism, okay? That is right. Not all autism is equal. But yeah, without further ado, and also welcome to the stream, Jordan Mason, as well as, I don't know how to read your name. It's something sus? Something Elwin sus? Because your name is in like a weird font that's illegible to me. I don't know if that's because of the big autism. Elwin sus? Yeah, Elwin is sus. That's a good point. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna find out how to you can say my name as Melwin sus. Oh. Well, I'm like basically not even illiterate then. I was pretty close. That's an M. Okay, so that's not just me. That does not look like an M to me. I'm not gonna put it on screen because I'm lazy. But yeah, anyways, without further ado, why don't we start figuring out how to copy Vaush is autism in its full glory, okay?
Patrick Bet David.
This should be easy because I'm me. It looks like an Among Us character. Oh, I sure do love Among Us memes. They're truly the greatest memes of all time. They make me laugh out loud so much. I roll on the RFOL on the floor laughing, okay?
Patrick Bet David Valuetainment. David Packman and Sam Cedar went on recently. 4 million subs. That's a lot of subs. Oh yeah,
He doesn't seem very autistic right now. What do I do?
Sam Cedar. Yeah, I'd like to go on. I mean, if I get messaged, I guess. I have to email first.
Alright, so if Sam Cedar messages me, I better go on, okay?
Don't I hate that.
Wait, what does he hate? I'm confused. I don't understand. What am I supposed to hate?
Man, and I have to fly out. Dude, what is with this fucking trend right now of everyone doing this stupid podcast setup where they have the mics under their faces? I hate this.
You don't like the mic under my face? But Vaush, the mic is under your face. What? How? Okay, I see how it is.
We developed the technology to talk over the computer instantly, and you're going to make me shell out thousands of dollars for travel and accommodations, or you'll pay for it. It's a work expense, write it off. I fucking hate flying. I hate flying so fucking much, man.
I don't think this is an autism thing. This is just not wanting to be inconvenienced for no reason.
With respect, somebody in your profession should enjoy travel, lol. Why?
Yeah, that is a good question. Genuinely.
I'm a live streamer. This is literally the least grass-touching profession on Earth.
No wonder why I'm so good at it.
This is the most I'm not leaving my desk profession on Earth. Why would I, like, oh yeah, dude, instead of having a call that lasts 2 hours, instead...
Oh, it looks like Vaush has YouTube Premium. Guys, do I have to get YouTube Premium now? I'm poor, I can't afford it. I'm sorry. But if you can afford it, I recommend it because, yeah, if my videos get demonetized, I still get some revenue from the based YouTube Premium watchers. Or, alternatively, if you want to support me even more directly than that and be even more based, you can either become a channel member or use the Streamlabs link in the description below and in the pinned chat. Also, make sure to smash like, alright? I know there's not even that many concurrent viewers, we're streaming quite early. That being said, there's no logical reason for you to not smash like. I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying. That's just a fact.
Why don't you book out 3 days for travel so you can... Why? So they can keep their cutesy fucking podcast days? Oh my god. Why are you so lazy? It's not a laziness thing, man. Travel makes me fucking queasy. It makes me sick. I feel like...
So, if I'm traveling and I'm not queasy and sick, I'm doing something wrong, okay? I'm not copying Vaush properly. So far, it doesn't seem like I have to put forth that much effort.
Depressive the entire week after I fucking hate travel. I've always hated travel.
Okay, I guess it depends on where I'm traveling to, but yeah, the traveling aspect itself, you know, if I'm like I don't enjoy being on a plane or in a car for an extended period of time. If I'm gonna be totally honest, the only times I've ever enjoyed traveling, I guess, is you know, it's like a family vacation where my parents do all the work. But that's like the only reason I enjoy it. And even then, it's like I don't enjoy it as much as I should. So maybe I don't have to put any effort into copying Vaush. Maybe I'm a natural.
I've always been like that. And then I get into fucking live streaming.
If you can't afford it, then just do what Logan Paul did, scam subscribers. That's a really good idea. I wish I had thought of that sooner. Sweet little Bumblebee, I know from what you want. Oh, I know what you want from me. I'm totally not illiterate, guys, just so you know. Oh, dupa okay, it's the Oompa Loompa song. I'm sorry. I don't know why I needed to read that message out loud.
And it's like, woo, okay, finally, I can do... Most jobs don't require you to travel, you know. I'm not...
So, if you want to be like Vaush, you see, what you have to do is when you're looking at the Valuetainment channel, okay?
And it's like, woo, okay, finally, I can do...
You have to highlight the 4 most recent videos, okay, guys? You have to make them blue, alright? So we have to go to the Valuetainment channel, alright? And then we have to make the videos blue if we want to be... if we want to be a good Vaush clone, okay? We want to be a good little Vaush clone, right, guys? So, I think their channel is Valuetainment. Alright, we go over here, alright? We click on the channel. I hate channel trailers. They disgust me, even though I have one, but mine is different because I'm built different. Okay, and then you have to. Oh wait, no. You have to be. Wait, why doesn't it? Wait, hold on. Wait. Why isn't it? It's not working. What? How does he do it so efficiently? What? No. No. Please. Oh, did I? Oh my god, guys, I did it. I did the thing Vaush did. Oh my god, guys. See, I'm actually a carbon copy. That's why I highlighted all 4 of their most recent videos, okay, guys? That's right. I did it perfectly, alright? This is... Yes.
Most jobs don't require you to travel, you know. I'm not like a business consultant. Why? Literally autism.
So if you want to be like Vaush, just don't be a business consultant and you're good.
Doing stuff in the world makes you depressed? Are you fucking retarded? You're not doing stuff in the world. You're taking, rather than having a 2-hour call on your computer, you're taking 3 or 2 days to
It's a song lyric. Yes, I kind of noticed.
Travel. That means going to the airport really early. That means dealing with the airline. That means getting on the plane,
Oh, you better believe I wouldn't be showing up early, okay? This is where me and Vaush would differ, okay? I would show up late instead. Because you better believe that I'd prefer living life on the edge, okay? You think I'm gonna just go, oh yeah, let me get there early just to make sure. Nah, fuck that, I don't care. I'll miss my flight if that's what's necessary, okay? I will show up late out of nothing but pure spite, okay? That's right.
getting off everything, travel, sick, potential for COVID. I now have to sleep in
Oh, I don't care about the COVID thing.
a different bed.
But sure, I suppose I could use that as an excuse too.
I now have to eat different food that I like eating. And like, you guys do actually know I'm autistic, right? You realize that's an actual thing and not just a
picky eater gang?
You realize the fact that I can talk well to an audience right now doesn't change the fact that the autism's a real thing and not a meme diagnosis, right?
Ah, well, you see, these are not mutually exclusive. It can be a meme diagnosis and a real thing, you know? Memes are derived from reality, okay? Reality is derived from memes, okay? That's where reality comes from, all right? I don't know why am I doing this stream? I literally have no idea. This is the dumbest I don't even know. I'm going to do actual debates later, but I just decided to start by doing this for some reason, okay?
And then I have to use entirely different accommodations to drive over to some compound where a bunch of people will fucking watch over me as I have a conversation that is exactly the same content-wise as it would have been if I'd done it online. And then I have to go
Okay, yeah, that's actually true.
back, and that means that I lose out in stream time, and it means that I'm not comfortable the entire time. It's like, it's so unnecessary, and it's also they can keep their stupid podcast mic aesthetic. And this is, by the way, this has only been coming back up in the past, like, year and a half. Apart from Tim Pool, I remember a couple of years ago, everybody just had online appointments, and it wasn't just COVID. Even before, March 2020 or whatever, people would just call in because it's normal. Like, that's what you do. Not to mention, man, like, I'm going to perform way worse in a conversation if I have to fly over there because I'm, like, uncomfortable the entire time beforehand.
This sounds less like autism and more like I don't want to be inconvenienced for no apparent reason. Fuck, maybe I'm autistic. I mean, I literally am. But like this just seems like common sense. Now time to auto-tune you reading this message to the actual song Sweet Lit Pull Bumblebee Femyoz cover. Oh, little. Oh, there's a correction there. Ah, isn't that wonderful? I can't wait to hear the auto-tune version.
I feel like Vosh is just arguing with kids who think flying and traveling is cool and don't understand the mental/physical tax it takes. Yeah, like
True.
traveling for
This has nothing. This so far, this isn't even autism affecting streaming. It's literally just I don't want to be inconvenienced. Man, what is this? I thought that Vosh was gonna be teaching me the secrets to having the big autism, you know? But unfortunately, it's I don't know. I feel like in order to even do this stream as like a concept, you almost already have to have the big autism to like a much greater extent than him by default, though.
vacation or to
If you read the description of this stream in particular, it's filled with nothing but pure autism. Not for the sake of this reaction either. I just filled it with pure autism, and then I remembered, oh yeah, isn't there this one video where Vosh talks about how he has autism? That would be fitting considering the description I wrote.
see my family is fine because I'm going to see my family. Not like, oh, now let's like upend a
It's because look, my head is empty right now because like it's the morning, and I don't think very well in the mornings, and I got no sleep.
a day and a half of like discomfort.
He the only person you talk about? Ah, well, you see, this is my son Vosh. He's learned a lot of cool debate skills from me. You know, as Vosh's dad who taught him debate, I'm very proud of my son. He's done a very good job destroying the conservatards, all right?
Effort and frustration and expenditures to both ends of a 2-hour talk. People assume you'd like it because you can afford first class. I don't take first class. Are you crazy? I don't know. You're kind of exaggerating.
Wait, what's even the difference between first class and regular? Is it like slightly less bad, I assume?
I mean, I'm talking about like my mental state. So, I mean, I can't be exaggerating. Based business class, I fly economy. I take the cheapest seats that I can.
Imagine hating half your country, cringe. What if I hated the entire country? There. Does that solve the problem for you? There you go. I don't hate half the country anymore. I hate the entire thing just to spite you, actually. Just out of sheer spite for you as an individual. Cheers, mate.
Is there you a place you'd be happy to go? I like traveling if it's for vacation. I don't like traveling if it's an unnecessary
Wait, that's what I
set
said.
of bookends around a conversation I could just
So I don't like the actual like traveling bit. I like what you do like between the part where you're traveling from one location to the other.
have over my computer. Autism affects people differently. What in particular about flying makes it difficult for you?
What do you mean? No, it obviously affects people the same way. You see, if it didn't affect people the same way, me and I wouldn't be such a Vosh clone. You're so childish and hateful. Yes, yes, I am. I deliberately so. Indeed, I love being hateful. It's my favorite activity actually.
I don't. Man, I guess I just kind of assumed a lot of this would be intuitive to you guys.
Wait, it is. Wait, is this not intuitive?
I didn't realize that.
Every stream under 1K viewers does that cringe zoom in. Yeah. So once I pass the threshold of 1,000, okay, I go from 999 to 1,000. I stop doing the ooh look at me, I'm zooming in thing for engagement. Normie methods. Maybe they work as why. I'm just saying. All right.
That I didn't realize flying was so much fun for everyone. I didn't
It's not.
consider the fact that it interferes with streaming. That actually is a big difference between you.
It's just cringe. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way. CA. I am here to maximize your human suffering, okay?
Media talking head who jumps between news networks.
I don't care if that goes against my my utilitarianism, okay? I don't if even it's not a contradiction because you see I made an exception, okay? I made an exception just for UCA. So instead of believing in utilitarianism for all, I believe in utilitarianism for everybody except for CA, all right? Actually identifies with political agendas. That's so true. I actually identify I identify with all of them, actually. I identify as a communist, okay? A black nationalist, a Nazi. I identify as everything. The rabid zooming is noxious and isn't very utilitarian of you. Well, you see, but I made the exception for CA. So utilitarianism only applies to everybody except for him and other people that are siding with him. The reason is because I said so, and my evidence is I made it the fuck up. You aren't special just because you know what utilitarian means. What do you mean? I'm very special, I'll have you find, alright? Alright? You see? One time my mom said I was special, so it's actually true. Okay, you can't... Are you saying that she was lying to me? Did you just say that she's a liar? Man, can we stop arguing? But I'm a Vaush clone, I have to argue. CA and Femyoz, stop talking about this, change topics. I suppose we could argue, about the ethics of face zooming, but, like, in terms of not zooming in, but zooming out.
I mean, yeah, I'm a streamer. My computer's here. It's, yeah.
What if you moved your computer?
It's literally, like, it's like this meeting could have been an email, but 20 times worse. Vaush had no idea that...
Okay, to be fair, nothing is worse than an email, alright? Email is literally the worst form of communication. I'm sorry, anyone who disagrees with me is objectively wrong, okay? Just grab your cam and spit on it. That's a really good idea. Unfortunately, I ran out of saliva, okay? I already used it all. Don't ask me what I used it for, alright? I'll just leave that up to you and your imagination, okay?
That autism did that to you. Always thought you were just
Look,
lazy.
I even look like Vaush now. I'm wearing the glasses. Oh, look at how smart I look.
This back when people like Vaush, will you can... Why the... Okay. Okay. First of all, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and I will never have to justify how I spend my time to any of you.
Except for me, of course.
I don't want to stream, I just don't stream. If I get a fucking grinder date and I want to go plow somebody's ass instead of streaming, I will. I don't give a shit.
Okay, actually, that's kind of based.
I'll miss appointments. I'll not take opportunities.
Oh, I think I'm here to call you out for your absolute hellish, terrible ownership of the Discord server. What do you mean? I am the greatest server owner of all time. I'll have you find. Anybody who suggests otherwise is lying to you, okay? That's what the Jewish cabal wants you to believe, okay? They vaccinated you, all right? They force-fed you the vaccine juice so that you would fall for this propaganda, okay? This anti-Femyoz propaganda, and I'm not falling for it, okay? All right? I may have been force-fed the estrogen vaccine by the Jewish cabal and the Matrix, okay? But I'm not falling for it, okay? I have ascended above this. I have escaped the Matrix. I'll have you find, all right?
And the reason for that is
says based on ironically, it's based for me to do that. No hint of irony, by the way.
Because the one thing this job offers me in terms of like benefit over all the shit that I have to deal with is freedom. That's the main thing you get as a live streamer. It's why I'm doing this. You know, I have a degree in sociology. I am certainly at this point well connected.
So I have to, all right, I should get a degree in sociology soon.
I could be doing other things. I could be working with NGOs, or I could be doing some kind of more behind-the-scenes legitimate political stuff. But
all right, well, that's good news, because I'm not doing any of these.
I think I can do the most good here. I know I can, because I reach a ridiculous number of people through this.
Oh, yeah, me too. Look at me and all 5 of my concurrent viewers. Oh, the ridiculous number of people I reach. I'm, like, so famous that, like, what would even be the point? What would be the point of doing anything other than this, all right? My famous YouTube channel, and all 5 of my concurrent viewers, we are changing the world out here, alright? The chat is either OMG, Femyoz is so cool and pretty, or ew, he's gross, cringe. So true. So true. Sociology is lame. I mean, I haven't taken it. So there, I mean, there's a chance it is, or maybe it isn't. And now you doing this? Why do you think you can call out trolls for trolling when you keep doing the same exact thing about every time I see your face? Irony is fun at times, but... Uh-oh. Did I lag? No? Oh, wait. No, it looked like I did. Changing the world with your cat ears? And Hot Topic choker? Every 14-year-old emo, wannabe emo has. What if they're just emo? Do emo people not wear these? Is it only the wannabes? You know, as a certified wannabe emo myself, I can verify. I can vouch. What happened to the last stream? I don't know what you're... what last stream? I don't know what you mean. He did a members-only stream. Well, there was that as well. I don't know. I think, maybe I was, like, a little bit too mean in that one. You know, it was against my utilitarian principles, you see. You know, I was actually decreasing utility by leaving it up, so I privated it. Or deleted it. It's one of the two. You never know.
If every live streamer were to be...
I could tell because of the streaming icon in the subscriptions tab on YouTube. I guess it depends on what stream we are referring to. He can be both cringe and cute. That's true.
held to account.
These are not mutually exclusive characteristics.
For the, like, optimization of their time.
You know, just like Vaush himself, I too am a cringy but also cute femboy yeah, that's submissive and breedable, just like Vaush.
Based on people's perceptions of what they're doing.
When is the 24-hour Riz stream gonna happen? I don't have the energy for 24 hours. Also, this is hurting my eyes. I'm sorry.
Doing from the outside of like, well, why haven't you streamed this day? You don't know what's going on.
Yes, I do.
You know, I try my best. But the idea of like, bro, why
How do you know? What even is your best?
didn't you just take time to describe?
Hey, Femyoz, are you a keyboard because you're my type? Ah, well, you see, you actually used the wrong your, okay? Y-O-U-R is actually possessive. I'll have you find. So you would be saying your type instead of the correct version of your, which is Y-O-U apostrophe R-E, okay? Don't forget the apostrophe. It's very important because it's short for you are. All right?
You, a openly autistic person.
1,000 gamer is. That's so true. Should I get vaccinated against COVID today? I'm still out there. I'm scared. No, that's what the Matrix wants you to do. Don't get vaccines. Just die from COVID instead, actually. Imagine streaming while I'm at work. Ah, well, you see, I give you an excuse to not have to pay attention to work, probably. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry, I'm streaming for a while, I think. Maybe I do a members-only stream after this first stream. Possibly.
Person. Why it might be
Should I get the vaccine or not? Maybe you should get it and not get it at the same time. Maybe it's Schrodinger's vaccine, where it's best to both get it and not get it, okay? I'm thinking about this from an intellectual perspective, you see, all right? This is far beyond what you could possibly envisage, okay? You're thinking like a regular, like a piss-poor, a dog shit computer with a GeForce GT 720 over here. Whereas my brain is using quantum computation here, okay? I am processing both outputs at the same time, you see, all right? Get the vaccine and anti-vaccine at once? True. That's so true. You get the vaccine while getting COVID on purpose, okay? Find somebody that has COVID, and then have them, like, give you COVID, all right? And then get the vaccine at the same time, all right? And then it'll, like, cancel each other out. Discord back at you better believe it is. It's right there in the description below, all right? Seeing a lot of fake fans here, parentheses, non-members. That is so true. If you want to support the channel, the best ways to do that, Streamlabs link in the pinned message and description, or if you want to support me even more long-term than that, channel membership is the best way to do that. And with channel memberships, not only do you get to support me financially, okay, you get to support me and my fucking autistic ass endeavors, all right? But you also get access to some exclusive content, early access to content, sneak peeks to new videos that I'm working on, etc. You get all sorts of cool perks, as well as exclusive streams that are literally members only. Okay, so do you hate Hasan? I think it's physically impossible not to. Except, no, actually, no. Now that I think of it, I actually really like him. Because well, no, the reason I hate him is I'm actually super jealous of his sandwich eating abilities, okay? One day, if I can be just like Hasan, I will be so good at eating those sandwiches while the video is playing in the background. Because obviously, nobody would be here watching whatever I'm watching. No, they would, that's just in the background. They'd be tuning that out. What they'd be focusing on, of course, is me and my sandwich eating abilities. Because I would be the star of the show, providing peak entertainment. Well, I will say, in all seriousness, Hasan is very inspirational. Okay, he's an inspirational man, because if he can get like, I don't know, like over 1,000 concurrent viewers consistently, on whatever platform he's on, by just eating a sandwich while somebody else's video plays in the background. I mean, you better believe that. Well, I mean, that's such a low barrier to entry. It's like, well, anyone can do this. Even me, yours truly. You have to, like, produce, like, anti-content to do worse than that. And maybe I do that to an extent, alright? Maybe I'm producing anti-content. You know, what I'm doing is just worse than nothing, and that's why I don't gain very much viewership. Please spit on the cam. Do you have, like, is that a kink of yours? Do you want me to, like, spit on you? Alright. Femyoz, I'm not gonna donate money unless you become a hot tub streamer. Well, you see, with the streamlabs.com/Femyoz, if you want me to make bad financial decisions, if you want to donate to the hot tub fund, you better believe that you can donate, you can support the hot tub fund with the and my estrogen addiction, with the Streamlabs link, okay? Streamlabs.com/Femyoz/tip, and smash like on stream if you haven't already. Did you know that greater than 99.99% of house fires happen to people who haven't smashed like on this stream? You don't want to be the majority of people that die in house fires, do you? I don't think so. If you want to not die in house fires, why wouldn't you like the stream? Spit on me, I'll send $50. I'll wait for the $50, I suppose. Bruce Dropmoff wore a bunny suit before you did, and Bruce is just a thug shaker. Well, you see, I am categorically above all other entities. I am not simply just a thug shaker. I am Femyoz, the greatest debate bro and femboy and Vaush clone of all time, okay? I'm such a good Vaush clone that Vaush is actually a Femyoz clone, okay? He's copying me and my style of debate, alright? That's how good I am at cloning him, is he's actually cloning me now. Because I'm ahead of him. I'm cloning his future behavior, meaning that he's cloning my current behavior, right? Or my past behavior, I mean. Meaning he's cloning me, alright? He's the Femyoz clone now. I'm trying to tune your voice to the song, and I'm dying of laughter. Why does it sound so good? Please post this somewhere publicly where I can see it. Mention, if you're gonna post it on YouTube especially, mention my channel so I see it, alright? If you want me to see a video of me, sometimes I search my name, but that might not be enough. I mean, it probably will, considering I'm me, alright? But I'll see it way sooner if you mention my channel. Somewhere in the title or description, just at Femyoz, alright? Please just be a slutty femme space boy with hints of your political agenda to keep it interesting. Do the turbulence, I'll pay $500. Alright, I'm waiting for the $500 then. If you upload actual content and not ship... Oh, I'll rob a bank. Can I legally say that I did that to buy your OnlyFans? If you upload content, actual content, not ship... Okay, OnlyFans is a great place for shit posts. I don't mean like in a kinky way. I mean just like shit posts, like what you would do on Twitter, or like a fourth YouTube channel. Yeah, you get the point.
Annoying to take 3 days.
You know, look, I got permanently suspended on Twitter multiple times on multiple accounts. Okay, I may or may not have been ban evading. Okay, I'm too lazy to ban evade again and promote the new account and Twitter sucks anyway. So, there's like you see, the lack of Twitter creates a big hole in my heart, alright? And the way for me to fill this hole is through OnlyFans. I may be filling more than one hole, but not really. I'm sorry. Make it plap and clap? Okay. Stop being political and show your cock, pal. How do you know I have a cock? What if I got bottom surgery? How did you get banned? I don't know. They don't really tell me, but, like, it's probably just, like, an accumulation of dumb shit I got temporary suspensions for, and I think that they, like, add those up over time. I think if you get, like, it's, like, temporary suspensions too many times, maybe, like, they'll permanently suspend your account and not tell you why. I think, maybe. I don't know, but I would get suspended for dumb things. Like, way back before any of you even knew who I was, I didn't even go by the name Femyoz. I went by the name Lyrios, okay? That's how fucking old it was, okay? My Twitter @/handle, or whatever you want to call it, was @Lyrios, and my nickname was Bald Martin's Lost Child, okay? But Bald Martin has clearly found me, so it's a long time ago. Here is Bald Martin. We've reunited. Alright? Here's Daddy Bald Martin himself on my wall, next to me, where we can have makeout sessions on OnlyFans. Maybe, potentially, there's a non-zero chance, but don't, like, hold me accountable if it's not on there, for legal reasons. Not saying it's not on there, either. Anyways, but yeah, I would say shit like, like, I would literally just, at the official, Cheetos, or the official Chester Cheetah account, and ask him if he liked BDSM, and I would get suspended for sexual harassment, for like the most obvious fucking joke, or like, you did hate speech because, you see, you made this edgy joke at the expense of a conservative. It wasn't, no, back then it was at the expense of politics in general, because back then I was your average cringe centrist commentary bro, kind of, but better, okay? I wasn't nearly as bad, alright? But I appealed to centrism, and, I was like, I better stay in the center of the Overton window, before I even knew what the term Overton window meant. I didn't even know that term existed, alright? There's a huge market for blonde femme pigs? What is a femme pig? Alright. Wow, conservative, wow, we must fight the invisible war. You know what? If there's invisible people, and they're fighting a war, we better be supporting their correct side. What if both sides were wrong all along? You never know. What if they were actually the same side fighting itself the whole time? What if it's actually like when, you see, Darth Sidious was controlling, both the Confederacy of Independent Systems, and the Republic, and he was doing it in secret, right? So nobody knew except for him and Count Dooku. So, like, Count Dooku and Darth Sidious, were running the CIS, okay? And then Senator Palpatine, who nobody knew was actually Darth Sidious, was running the Republic, okay? He went from Senator Palpatine to Chancellor Palpatine, and then he just became Emperor Palpatine, because he's just built different, okay? But imagine if it was me instead of Palpatine, okay? I would have been the greatest femboy Emperor Palpatine of all time, okay? I would have mandated Femboy Friday as a national, galactic holiday, okay? I don't even care that Friday probably doesn't even exist in Star Wars, okay? I don't care. Do a 4chan what would I recap from 4chan? I don't use 4chan. I'll quickly recap what I've seen from 4chan, okay? That was all the information, okay? Politically incorrect tab. You think I care about political correctness? Have you seen my content and my style of delivery? Frogtown says, bro, I just woke up. Yes, you did. But what if you didn't? What if you've been awake this whole time? And you're lying to me. You lied to me. You've been awake, but you were awake yesterday, I think. And probably the day before. This isn't the first time you woke up. You lied to me. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for it.
to travel and spend time in unfamiliar accommodations for a conversation you could have had
Oh yeah, that's right.
effortlessly.
We're watching a tutorial on how to be autistic, guys. No, Femyoz, I was not lying. Sounds like something a liar would say. If you were telling the truth, you would say that you were lying.
Just like over the computer. Like, man, if you don't explain why that might be a bother, people would assume you're lazy. Then think I'm lazy. It's fine.
People think I'm lazy.
I am lazy in a lot of ways.
I mean, same.
But I still do a lot of good. It's just, it's like, can I not vent?
But I'm lying in bed. Is there room for another person by any chance, Frogtown? Does it happen to be like a bed that's like large enough and sturdy enough to both support the weight of two people laying on top of each other, perhaps platonically, of course, or like spooning each other? Do you want to be the big spoon or the little spoon? What am I doing with my life? I have no riz.
About this
That was awful.
completely aesthetics-driven, unnecessary.
Oh no, did it lag? Or no, it's not lagging anymore. Where were we? After that
Trend
lag.
of flying people
Yeah,
out for something that
anyways.
could be done with no loss in content quality. On
But Vaush, what about the podcast aesthetic? You know, you gotta have like the same looking microphone and be in the same room, and have like instances where like it pans over from one person to the other. Otherwise, it's gonna look bad. This guy is so boring. 4chan Reek. How am I? This is Vaush's fault. If Vaush is boring you, while I, a big Hasan fan, am eating a sandwich, that's Vaush's fault. You know? He's detracting from the beauty, the artistic value that comes from me literally sitting here and doing nothing. Degen's Vaush is a nobody. Well, only compared to me, but that's because I have amassed an entire audience of a whopping 7 whole concurrent viewers. That is right. 7 whole people watching at once. Vaush wishes he had my numbers. Do you hate Hunter now? Wait, why would I hate Hunter? People have said I'm a Hunter Avallone clone in the past, but more recently, for whatever reason, people have shifted from saying I copy Hunter Avallone to saying I copy Vaush. So, you know, I'm gonna embrace the change, okay? I will copy every single fucking debate, bro. Except for Destiny and Hasan when he's not eating a sandwich, okay? But other than that, okay? 6 concurrent views. Fuck you. I hate you. You're a, how dare you? Okay? We can't have an entire 7 concurrent viewers all the time, okay? Sometimes, you know, 6 concurrent viewers is still, like, more than Vaush could dream of, okay? That's right. You should debate Bunk. Yeah, that would be very autistic, but very fun. What do we disagree on? Do I even is there anything that, like, stands out as, like, a disagreement between me and Bunk? Now, what I will say is I absolutely will debate him for the sake of debating. If we don't disagree on anything in the moment, we can just come up with a disagreement. I've done that with Synth, okay? She's better than me at debate. I'm not gonna, allegedly, not really because I'm the greatest, but for the sake of argument, pretend like she's been doing it for way longer and is better than me at debate. I'll do a fit check in a minute, okay? Don't you worry, but thanks for the reminder, okay? But like, yeah, like she'll just be like, okay, yeah, I'll just have this opinion that I don't actually agree with, that I argue, and it's like, but like, she can argue it well, right? And it's fun, right? The talking points they're using are literally better than, you know, what actual conservatives will use, right? Because conservatives refuse to think, you know, critically or with nuance or philosophically, okay? Understanding, conservatives, for instance, they just dodge most linguistic claims and don't understand how to respond to them. People like Synth or Bunk do. Like, that's one of their strong suits, actually. That's like something that I would have to avoid when debating them. All right? OMG, we get it. You're so smart. Wait, no, I'm saying other people are smart. All right, fine. I'll do a fit check, okay? Real quick. How is the fit? It's a classic. I'm feeling like wearing some red today. All right? That's right. The camera is, oh god, I didn't even fall down this time. And my cat ear, I was about to say my cat ears didn't fall off, and then they proceeded to fall off. OMG, I can't fuck. Why can't you fuck? Do you have erectile dysfunction or something? People legit thank me for that timestamp so they can do things while looking at Femyoz. I'm a timestamp this delayed. Oh my, are you referring to that one stream? The one we don't talk about? Well, there's multiple that we don't talk about where I was being down bad for chat. No, they were being down bad for me, and I was reciprocating. I was a reflection of chat. Okay, it wasn't my fault. You didn't turn around. Okay, fine. Jeez. You guys are so needy, I swear. Look, alright? Here's the outfit, okay? Bodysuit, skirt, thigh highs. Alright? I hope I didn't reveal anything. And if I did, it was on purpose to promote my OnlyFans or something. I don't know. Because drag me in. Alright, hold on. Oh, God. Dingo, I already know you have some stupid shit to say. I don't want to have to know what you have to say, alright? But I'll add you to the thing. Fine. I'll invite you to speak, okay? Oh, wait, are you server muted? Or are you just muted yourself? No, you're not server muted. You're just muted. You can unmute, by the way. That's like a feature you can use on the Discord web browser and the Discord application. It's like the cool button. It looks like a microphone. You can press it, you know? I'm speaking. It's your audio. Oh, yeah, you're speaking. It's my audio. That's why there's a little microphone with a red line over it. That's what happens when you're not muted. Is there's a little circle with the microphone and a red line through it. Oh, you know, that always happens when I'm not muted. I do not have you muted. Muted. I'm fucking with you, obviously.
You're a fucking idiot, dum-dum.
Or maybe I just think it's fun.
Anyways.
Hey, I had to get back at you somehow, alright? I'm sorry. I had to.
Dude, it's not gonna work, man. I'd make you take a whole personality test on stream.
Oh, I took one personality test. I totally gave a shit about.
Dude, there was like 45 questions. I just shot on you for like 20 minutes.
Alright.
Listen, man, here's my question.
Okay.
So I know that you think you're gonna become famous off this YouTube stuff.
No. I already am famous. Do you not see? Dude, I have 6 entire concurrent viewers. What do you mean? Are you saying,
man?
Are you saying I'm not literally famous?
Literally out of this world. Your numbers
exactly.
are unbelievable.
Why else would you be leeching off of the clout of the Femyoz YouTube channel?
Yes, correct. Femyoz, I joined to let you know that I'm Knuff. And also to ask you what your plans are for the future of content creation. I mean, you're a pioneer for this new era of content.
So hopefully, when I get to when I can achieve such a great amount of fame that I can have 5 concurrent viewers instead of 4. I think that I'm gonna step things up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna like start, you know, taking this real seriously, you know. I mean, I already am the greatest of all time, but you know,
hopefully that doxing shit isn't gonna come back to bite you in the ass later in your career.
I don't know what are you talking about?
Nice.
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
I do. Let's talk about.
Then you have schizophrenia. You have schizophrenia, actually.
Don't tempt me.
You wouldn't know because part of your schizophrenic delusions are denying the fact that you have schizophrenia.
Correct.
And you also imagine me mispronunciating.
This is
my mispronunciation of the word schizophrenia
is
actually in your mind.
Nice. Dude, aren't
Dude,
you
what
like,
is this
wait, okay,
schizophrenia? What are you saying?
yeah,
Did you
So
just
Femyoz,
imagine something and then repeat it?
are you done? I'm trying to have a
With
discussion with you,
what?
Femyoz. I mean, like, you gotta have some big plan for content creation. I mean, like, I remember you
Oh,
saying a while
I
back
have
in your
a
streams,
great big
you
plan.
you you thought I was gonna blow up. You know, I'm on the track to doing that. So appreciate the support. Remember on your stream, you were kind of giving me the Glock 3000. But
Well, that's one of the many
I came
benefits
here.
of
I came
obtaining
here.
clout from the
I can no
Femyoz
no no
YouTube
no no.
channel.
You have no, dude, my friend. You have never ever had a bad opinion in your life. That's part of the
Exactly.
brand. That's part of the brand. So yeah,
Exactly.
you can't
See,
go
this
back on it.
guy gets it. This guy gets
I
it.
get it. In fact, maybe you should give me my mod back. I mean, I never abused my moderation privilege in your Discord. Never
No,
did.
that's something that would never happen. So I'll be sure to get right back to that after stream. You know.
Nice. Anyways, so but yeah, Femi, I was like, what's the plans for future streams? I mean, you gotta escalate, you gotta scale up your operations. What are you working on, pal?
So basically I'm gonna become the non-bald version of Tim Pool. That's slightly less retarded. Okay, I'm gonna do a podcast. Okay, I'm gonna have like a building I'm gonna like rent a building in Kabul, Afghanistan. Okay, and I'm gonna have people fly there to debate me. All right, and it'll be great for the podcast aesthetic.
Dude, no joke, man. Whoa, like this is what you're trying to do for a career. Like
Oh,
you have
hell
got
yeah.
zero charisma.
What do
You
you
actually
mean?
got zero charisma. And dude,
Yeah,
you're pulling
says
like
you.
6 viewers. Yeah, dude,
Says
I have
you.
crazy charisma. I've got crazy charisma. My videos get shit tons
That's
of
the
views. Everyone loves
schizophrenia
me.
talking.
Yeah, that is the schizophrenia talking. But my friend, this is what you're trying to do for a career? You have fucked up your entire life. Why not do a normal job? Something that'll suit you more. Like fucking, I don't know.
How about
what's a
a normal job like
job, an
moving you to the audience is my favorite job of all time because this isn't an actual debate. Oh, that's cute. Are you raising your hand? All right. I'll let you. All right, I'll let you speak again. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me invite to speak. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. What was it you'd like to say? Hello? You there? Dingo, I can't hear you. You gotta speak up. Hello? Hello, Dingo? Are you... I think Dingo just died. Oh well, that sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, it appears that my friend Dingo parenthesis Miles has unfortunately passed away. This is very tragic. I'm sure everybody in chat is just mourning his death, as you can see. Oh, look at all of the people mourning your death, Dingo, in chat. There's so many of them. Isn't that the same guy who... No. I don't know what you mean. I don't even... Who even is Dingo? Random compared to me. Literally never heard of the guy. Or a girl or non-binary. I don't know anything about them. Anyways, now I have people in chat saying spit on me. That's great. It's Dingo's fault. Dingo, you did this, okay? You're the one that convinced them to say spit on me. It's you and your epic schizophrenic delusions, okay? Anyways, the weather do be nice, huh, chat? Oh, on a real note, I've never seen anybody be so salty over me removing their status as a Discord moderator. It's like, I don't know. Tell me you're a groomer of children without telling me you're a groomer of children. I'm just saying. Who else would want to be a Discord moderator and get this mad over not being one? I'm just saying. Oh, look, he DM'd me. Do I leak DMs? Nah. He says I'm never gonna be famous. Oh, okay, Dingo. Okay. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, man. Yes, because me doing a shitpost stream where I'm just like saying a bunch of dumb shit because I'm bored means that is that people in, wait, leak what? Oh, 4chan recap. I gotta work, see you later. Goodbye, mutated cutie. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Unless you don't want to enjoy your stay. If you didn't want to enjoy your stay, okay, if you're a masochist, I hope you had a terrible time. I hope it was the worst stay you could possibly have, alright? That's right. Bro, honestly, at this rate, alright, it's literally just like the morning. If I wasn't retarded enough during the afternoon, you better be grateful for how not retarded I am in the afternoon, okay? Because it's just like this in the mornings, okay? Now part of it is I didn't get any sleep last night. Like, I mean, literally none. I don't mean like, oh, I only slept for a few hours, ooh woo. No. I stayed up the whole fucking night, alright? Because I'm me. I don't need to sleep. Who do you think I am? I'm not a disgusting normal person who needs to perform basic biological functions. I have ascended above that, I'll have you find. Post yourself in a thong on 4chan, politically incorrect. As great of an idea as that sounds like, unfortunately, I will have to decline your offer. I'm your new manager today. Or okay, no. I'm your new manager, checkmate.
Without people go.
What did this... Look, this is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So, you know how, like, antidepressants are things that exist, right? Well, one of them that I normally take is desvenlafaxine. But I've decided, what if I just... I've been taking it for a while, like, since, whatever, I was, like, 13, and it's like, but what if it's not doing anything, right? So it's like, what if I just, like, slowly, like, so I, like, sort of, I put them on some of them on a cutting board, you just like cut them with a knife. So it's like, oh, okay. But it's like, it was uneven, right? Unintentionally at first, but then I am taking advantage of that, right? So so it's like disproportionate. It's not equal halves, right? So I'm start with the bigger halves and then just work my way down. But like, I kind of forgot to take it yesterday, and I haven't taken it today. And maybe that's why I'm, like, extra retarded, as well. It's like, I feel all wacky today. That's probably why. But it'll probably go away soon, maybe, possibly. Are we talking about doing Xanax? Boy, I wish. Am I right? You're more entertaining, don't worry. Am I more entertaining? Like, I would have thought that I'm just, like, so bad at saying words that this would make me less entertaining, and that maybe there was a chance that it would make me more entertaining because it's so bad that it's good. But like, I don't know if this is so bad that it's good. I feel like it might just be bad. I don't know. I mean, if I look at my for example, I mean, we can prove this with some cool and epic statistics, okay? All right. With the average view duration, I think is it's lower than usual. For an hour into it, it's less than 10 minutes, okay? It's less than 10 minutes for the average view duration, 30 views. If it's been an hour. And only 4 likes and 5 concurrent viewers? Who's the concurrent viewer that hasn't smashed like? Better do that. There shouldn't be... I mean, unless that... Well, I'm not saying that you should stop watching the thingy to... You get the point, alright? If you're a concurrent viewer and you haven't liked, what are you doing? You disgust me. How dare you? How dare you? I'm just saying... Oh, and now the view duration has gone down. This is what I mean when I say... I don't think that it's, like, so bad that it's good. I think it's just bad. Alright, now the concurrent viewer and likes... Oh, wow, let's go. I guess asking for likes seems to work. Wait, did somebody unlike, or is that like a bug? It went from 4 to 5 to 6, back to 5. I don't know why it did that. But if somebody unsmashed like, you disgust me. But yeah, the like count should be higher than the concurrent viewers, but don't leave. It has to be like, while you give me as much watch time as possible too. Okay? That's right. Because the average view duration is not doing too well. Because this is the worst. Oh, let's go. It's 7 likes now. It went from 4 to 7 in a matter of I'm liking and dislike. Oh, okay. Say I'm your new manager and I'll like, okay, fine, you're my new manager. There you go. Let's go. 8 likes. Okay. 7. No, you have to like keep the like or I retract my statement. If you, I retract the statement as much as you retract your like. That's right. Oh, all right. Let's go. It went back up to 9. That's, I mean, considering it like at 4, I mean, it's an improvement. It's more than twice the amount. I mean, considering how just abhorrently autistic this stream has been, which I guess is the point. Like, no one in their right mind say I'm retarded or I won't like. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, you're retarded? Alright, I called you retarded like you wanted me to. There you go. Anyways, yeah, the weather do be nice, huh, chat? Weather do be nice, huh? I don't even know. Alright, let's finish the Vaush video so that I don't have to, like, I need to, like, drink some water, I think. I think I'm dehydrated. That might be part of the issue. I'm, like, all, like, lightheaded and stuff, alright? I'm sorry. Alright, let's finish
Going like
the autism tutorial, okay? Well, watch it at faster speed.
Oh man, dude. Well, you know, when you signed up for live streaming 4 years ago, that means that you have to like magically overcome all of the specific quirks and eccentricities that give your character shape, and you have to just
Oh my god, this is so true.
fit into the mold of like every other like no, fuck you. Why would I do that? I would just get any other job if I wanted to like subject myself to that kind of shit. Like, well, yeah, I enjoy my work.
Same?
Specifically the live streaming part, not the fucking flying out part. Finding the terminal is hard too. No, that part's not that difficult. That's just you. that part's easy enough. God, I hate flying so much, man. The literal last time that I flew to visit my parents, I missed my flight for a reason that wasn't my own.
Well, you see, whenever I arrive is the correct time, okay? Anybody who arrives after me is late. Anybody who arrives earlier than me is early. Okay, so if the flight takes off before I'm there, they left early. They should have waited for me. I'll tell you why you're so entertaining, Piggy. Bro, what? It's exporting? Oh, you mean the thing, the auto-tune thing? Oh, hell yeah. Because you never stop talking and you're hot. Aw, why thank you. Why thank you. And you are correct, I do not ever stop talking. Even when I'm like in full-on retard mode like I am right now, I just keep saying stuff because I don't care. How can I send you it? Just tell me in chat when it's done uploading it. Or yeah, when it's done uploading, and then in the thing, like, just put at Femyoz somewhere in the title or description, so it's like, it like, notifies me, maybe. But, like, I won't get the notification, so you have to tell me in chat. But it'll, like, show up in, like, my notification box if I look. Can I send you it via disc? Just tell me when it's done exporting. Just upload it to YouTube publicly, and then put my name in it, or something, yeah.
I left the house at
I don't like clicking on Discord links, especially not during stream. It's yeah. As your new manager, I'll send you some Adderall. Joke's on you. I already took my Adderall today a while ago, and caffeine pill. Hands of Harker says, I ate Vaush, also Sleepy told me to like the video for some weird reason. Based? I agree with Sleepy, by the way. You should listen to Sleepy. I don't know why do you hate Vaush, though? Is it because he's copying me? He's stealing my format, isn't he? I agree. If that's the reason you hate Vaush, then you're correct. If it's any other reason, though, it's probably not valid. But it may be slightly valid because you did smash like and promote the stream algorithmically. Fair point, yes.
4:45 a.m.
What if it's 4:46 a.m.?
Like, I don't have enough trouble sleeping.
I mean, maybe I am you know what? Considering how I was literally just talking about how I literally did not sleep last night, I guess maybe we're not so different after all. Well, not that I ever claimed that we were, but still. He's been inconsistent in several debates we've had. Wait, who? Vaush? When did you debate Vaush? I don't remember seeing you debate Vaush, but he's debated a lot of people. I haven't seen every debate he's done, to be fair. So it must have been a while ago, because he doesn't accept, like, call-ins anymore, I don't think. Femyoz, I'm gonna send it on an alt because I'm not sure how my friends will judge me if I send it to my... Just post it somewhere, that I can find it. And just, like, tell me, yeah, when it's done or something. 5 fucking months since your last Femcast episode. Let's get to work. Look, I'm more focused on growing this channel, okay? Maybe I grow that channel as well sometime in the near future. Maybe, probably, I'll bet. But, like, look, I already have to produce content for one channel, alright? I'm not at a point where I can be like, okay, now I'm gonna, like, split the content among multiple channels, okay? Plus, that channel can't even get ad revenue, okay? You do both read... But this channel gets ad revenue, kind of. It's I make basically fuck all, but it's, like, better than nothing. And more people are gonna see the content I post on here, I'm just saying. Alright? The way I organize currently my podcasty/live content that isn't edited versus edited content is in the live section of my channel is all the not edited stuff because it happened live. And then in the video section is all the videos that are edited because I put work and, like, energy into editing them, okay? So they're, like, not podcasts. Unless you want them to be, I guess. This was a while ago. Search Demon Mama, School Hans debate, or Vaush Hans thumbnail, or whatever. We used to talk a lot. Okay. Look, I'll give you 10 topics that differ from your main channel, and edit your femcast. I'm a good man. Well, it's not about the editing. It's just I'm lazy. Like, any podcast form style of content I could do there, I could do on this channel live, right? I don't intend on heavily editing podcast content anyway. Hans used to be a big figure in Twitch poll. Is that true? Alright, well, I don't know if this is, like, real or not, but OMG, you could change the world. What are you doing? I am changing the world.
And Ubered over
Oh
there.
god, that scared me. Do you not see me influencing the minds of all 5 of my concurrent viewers? I'm making real political progress out here, okay? So wait, search Vaush Hans. Alright. Hans versus Xander Hall on xenogenders, identity, and other politics reaction from Vaush. Debate with Hans and Demon Mama. Oh, wait, that's a debate review. Is there a debate specifically with Vaush that you want me to watch? Or do you just want me to watch anything with you in it? IDK, if this is a femcast, just look, you got a fem doing broadcast. True. It, like, I might, now, the reason why I might use that channel later, and the reason I have it, like, set up and whatnot, I have some stuff on there so people subscribe, maybe, and maybe I occasionally post on there once or twice a year, maybe, at this point. The main reason it might be, something to do with the fact that, okay, I might end up streaming on a different channel eventually, and then I might have like one channel for like highly edited, high effort content. So if somebody has all notifications on, they get just like the high effort content, but maybe they're not interested in the streams. Vice versa, but mainly not vice versa, because I can stream way more often than I can produce a masterpiece slash super well researched and edited to shit video essay that took me like a billion years to construct. You have the @Femcast and you aren't using it. Look, I'm trying to grow one channel, which is hard enough, okay? This channel is gonna it's like already dying kind of, because I haven't been streaming enough. Okay? I love the Demon Mama debate. That one was funny. I want to see Femyoz, not Femcast. Yeah, exactly. People want to see Femyoz right now. Alright. Do you want me to watch Vaush's debate review? Wait, no, that's Hans versus Xander Hall. Never mind. Wait, no, the one... Yeah, Hans and Demon Mama. Yeah, we'll watch Vaush, watch Demon Mama and Hans argue, okay? I assume this is... Is this the correct... Is this a good one? Tell me if this isn't a good one. It's from, like, a year ago or more than that. Just do a potty with that shithead dingo. Dude, that would not no. No, he would either... Yeah, like... He's gonna, like, make it as bad as possible. I guarantee it. He's gonna try and, like, ruin it, okay? He needs to ruin all fun things, I swear. Alright? Which I guess is fun in of its... That was so okay, but it gets old, alright? But who would want to watch Dingo for, like, 45 minutes? Femyoz, I uploaded it. Hold on. Let me look and see. I need to search my own name, okay? I hope, alright? I assume it's public, alright? I totally don't already search my name all the time, by the way, guys. I'd never do that. That would be cringe. I'm not, like, so full of myself that I would do that like other cringe people. From Femyoz, Autotune, fan-made. See, this is what I mean. I searched my own name. I saw these last night. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't know those were posted 2 days ago. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. We need it at regular time speed, okay? It's 10 seconds, all right?
Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do-ba-do-one-da-da,
What did I just watch? That was a masterpiece, alright? I'm smashing like. Smash like. Alright? Yeah, that's right. That's right, smash like. I'll subscribe to this channel. Even though it's I probably won't see any uploads on it ever again, maybe, potentially, but maybe I will. I don't know. It looks like it's a channel that was made today. And because it probably is. Yeah. Unless it's like an old burner account that was like rebranded. Yeah, well, it was made on the 23rd of 2023. And that's literally today, unless I'm missing something. Maybe my calendar is wrong. It's not. But, yes, that was a masterpiece. Thank you, Parsley / Femyoz Autotune fan made. Or if you want to go with the handle, it's Femyoz Autotune fan made -RS2OK, which is pretty cool. I like the -RS2OK, you know. Gotta add that because the Femyoz Autotune fan made handle was already taken, you know. Anyways, as I was saying, all of you bought it for the algorithm? No, that's a bad idea. That would just get the views would probably get deleted, and like YouTube would be like, oh god, that's a red flag. Yeah, Ari bought that handle. Aw, yeah, it's just there's too many people with Femyoz in their name. It's like it's hard to find like available handles with the name Femyoz in it these days. There's just too many fan accounts, you know. All right, the money will get the Jews. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Let's watch this epic debate. All right. Oh yeah.
Seem pretty hyped for this, huh?
Oh, I mean, I'm excited. I just want to have a good discourse. You know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It even says Hans with a Z. I mean, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but now you can see it. Oh, well, this is perfect, actually. I was in the way before. All right. Sorry, I don't know why it's low quality. Is my Wi-Fi just bad today?
All right. So.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Where do you want to start?
That's a
I
good
mean,
question.
I don't know. We can start anywhere. Like you're the one who put up the video and put up the stream and whatever. We can start wherever
There
you
we
like.
go.
Of course. So let's start with the olive branch, right? I think we
Sure.
both-
Oh God, Oh wait, no, that's not from my stream.
Yeah.
I think we both want to improve education, right? And
I mean,
think
the
favorite
sound
things,
effect was also faster because
say no homework.
I'm just an idiot. Okay, I hear the money noise. And I get all excited. I'm like, oh my God, is that a donation? And the answer is no in this case.
Better training for teachers,
Yeah.
class sizes,
Hell yeah.
like more options, like not just like the memorization box, like some people
One
in the chat
more.
have like said. I think there's a lot
Yeah,
of ways
sounds good.
of currently fixing education, but I think where we differ is that I still believe in mandates for some flavor of education, one of these types.
Well, yeah, because we have. It appears we have very different sort of perceptions on how the state should be involved in these sort of things.
Okay, so
Yeah.
give me.
And I have a problem
Okay, this is interesting.
with a state demanding that children have to go to a school, especially a school system that's deeply, deeply flawed.
Okay, to be fair though, I would honestly prefer, like say for no, honestly, I think that a public schooling system that's like actually something that like the government puts like a more time and resources into making sure it's actually good. I think that would do a lot more good than just being like, well, who cares if they go to like, nah. I think I already disagree with Demon Mama here, but maybe she changes my mind. But it's like, okay, like I'm sorry, but like, and this might be a hot take, an unpopular opinion, but like I genuinely believe that the world, or at least, yeah, the world, or at least this country, would be a better place if homeschooling was just straight up illegal. Like, I'm sorry. Like, most parents that homeschool their children are doing it so that they can indoctrinate them with a bunch of religious bullshit. That's literally it, right? I don't even think that religious private schools should be something that you can just make your kid go to. It's like, oh yeah, let me force my kid to be religious instead of allowing them to come to whatever the most logical conclusion is. It's like, oh yeah, because we need more Christian fundamentalists and Catholic extremists in the world. Oh, that's exactly what we need. But anyways,
So unless the school is perfect, would you? So
I don't think DM disagrees with that actually. It sounded like she did, or maybe I was. Look, I'm retarded, okay?
would you be okay with mandates if school was perfect?
No.
Okay, so then that point doesn't matter. So
I mean, wait, what do you mean?
I mean, she's saying she's not okay with mandates. I am. Because not, because at the end of the day, right? If there's no mandate, right? That, like, there would be no, like, I'm in favor of just get rid of homeschooling as, like, an option, right? Because people just use it to, like, basically ruin their kid's life, right? Just, oh yeah, don't want to expose them to the real world because that might, get them away from my religious indoctrination and helicopter parenting, and I might not be able to control them as easily, right? It's like, but you wouldn't be able to do that if there wasn't mandated schooling, right? It's like, oh, okay, well, if it's, you as the parent could just be like, oh, you're just not going to school, and then do your own version of homeschooling unofficially, right?
I mean, that point doesn't matter.
you said like you had a problem with state mandating like
This debate was so good. Demon Mama was peak cringe. Yeah, I like Demon Mama, but yeah, sometimes she's cringe. But she's like cool, but like, she's like me where sometimes she can be cringe. But like for different reasons. I'm cringe because I just say dumb things because I'm not thinking about it. Or because, I just don't care. Or like, I just don't feel like articulating it properly. Not because I'm incapable, but because I'm lazy or I don't feel like it, okay? But like Demon Mama will have a bad take sometimes, and that's okay. Anybody who disagrees with me at some point, which is a lot of people, sadly, is going to have a wrong take because that's one of the many downsides of disagreeing with me on certain issues, right? Like, you have to be objectively wrong. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm pausing too much.
Yeah, no, it's especially when they're imperfect. But yes, I don't really believe the state should or the state has a right to force people to do something that is something like education. I think you can make a
Well, it's a lot better than the alternative, right?
more salient argument for something like vaccines, where it's a viral vector, it's a force of nature that there's nothing
You mean, like, as in, you know, a kid should be able to get a vaccine no matter what their batshit crazy religious fundamentalist parent says? Yeah, I agree they should be able to get the vaccine anyway. Same thing goes with school. Because at the end of the day, if schooling isn't mandated, parents can just choose, oh, I don't want my kid to be educated. Because that might conflict with, you know, their religious indoctrination and my ability to control them and their entire life and basically fuck them up, right? Like, again,
thing that we can really do about that people spread to other people. So I know that the
Ignorance
first thing
not the
people tend to
greatest
go to on
disease.
this, and I've seen this online, is oh well you
now I might be misunderstanding her position here, but that's what it. But based on what I understand,
would you support the state being vaccine mandates? I think that's a really complicated question, much more in depth. On a larger scale, I'd say no.
well, do you support vaccine mandates in like the yes sense or the no sense, not in the well it's complicated so I'm not going to answer sense?
No, but that's because
Wait. Did she just say no?
You support the state being vaccine mandates? I think that's a really complicated question, much more in depth. On a larger scale, I'd say no, but that's
Is she talking about COVID vaccines or vaccines in general? Because I guess it depends on what the vaccine is, right? The government's children, not you. Okay, look, the idea that like the government just not doing anything, like these are the same. The arguments that I feel like Demon Mama is about to engage in, and I could be wrong on this, are the same fucking arguments that center-right libertarians will use when they talk about economic policy. The main difference being, oh, well, this is in the context of social policy, right? It's like, oh, yeah, just don't have the government, you know, protect people's freedom in any way. You know, don't, like that's the thing. It's like, okay, for instance, a kid could have their right to education infringed upon by their own parents. That's a thing that can happen, right? Every kid deserves the right to education, right? But if that's not mandated, then the parents can just say, oh, well, I'm not going to let you do that. And it's like, what can the kid do? Just go on their own? Okay, well, that's not how it works. Plus, the parent could be like, oh, well, if you go to school, because I don't want you going there. If you go there, I'm going to beat the shit out of you when you come home, right? Like, they can do that, right? Again, it's just an easy way for abusive people in power, like abusive guardians, to basically just have more control over their kids, right? And I feel like that's an unintended ramification right off the bat of Demon Mama's position, whether she realizes it or not, right? Again, I'm in favor of just banning homeschooling, period, right? Because it reduces a kid's right to education. Even if there's like a 1% of the time where it's like the parents do a good job homeschooling, I don't care. I'm more focused on the 99% that are forced into religious dog shit.
That's because a vaccine.
Her inner anarchist is at the wheel here. Yeah, but like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'd say I'm more of a socialist at this point. Look, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I am. I don't even know. No, I'm not a socialist. I just agree with everything socialists say most of the time. Except for, like, when they say something I disagree with, which isn't very often. Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not... Should I call myself a socialist or just socialist adjacent? Again, I don't really I feel like I don't talk about economic policy enough to call myself a socialist, though. I don't know. I feel like I'm, like... I don't want to, like, label myself as something too quickly, right? It's like, okay, well, I just sort of, like, vaguely support the general idea.
It has to do with spreading a disease to other people, and vaccines are largely valuable not just for the self, but for stopping a disease that's killing people. I don't think we can make that argument for school.
Okay, so the threshold is whether or not it kills somebody rather than ruins their life. So if a parent decides you don't deserve the right to education because I want to indoctrinate you with my bullshit religious ideology, they can just do that because they're only ruining their life instead of ending it. So that's the categorical distinction in Demon Mama's eyes. I wonder what Vaush thinks about this. Uh, I'm far-right adjacent. I support Christian nationalists, but only if they're above 6'5". Yeah, well, that would be none of them. None of them are above 6'5". This is proof that they're all short. They're all short kings.
And I would disagree. I would say that a society where 15% of the population not knowing how to read or write, in a society where it's virtually like necessary to exist in society, I would say that is absolutely atrocious. I think that like.
Oh, I agree.
Okay, so.
But I agree with you.
Okay, so if we agree with that, then my question is, I do not see any way that we.
This is a different angle from what I would take. I would just go straight into, what about parents that don't want their kids to learn anything outside of their religious dogma? Oh, I don't want my kids to know about evolution and shit. It's like, no, I feel like Demon Mama is, you know, what she's identified correctly is that there are a lot of problems with the education system. But I think anyone with who has more, like, 2 or more brain cells can rub their 2 brain cells together and identify the fact that, yes, the education system as it exists in the United States of America today is bad. Oh my god, I finally said it. There are flaws with it. Oh my god, that's crazy, right? The issue is I feel like she's going in the opposite direction of what would actually maximize utility, right? It's like, oh yeah, let's just make public education even shittier, and have even more uneducated people and more religious indoctrinated kids. Great. That's wonderful.
Schools to the point where children will choose schools, or their guardians will choose schools, depending on, like, if we say the guardians are opposing the kids as well. If people will choose to go to school over literally anything and everything else they can do. How can we make school literally the best?
I think that's like a bit of an odd like hypothetical to set up, but like
but this is super necessary.
Hold on a
right?
second.
Well, and I think that this is something that all of us would be able to agree upon. Like, I think that we all have slightly different opinions on this, in terms of, like, me and the people on screen. Oh, wrong way. It's mirrored. The people over there. I'm not Bald Martin. It looks like I'm pointing. You get the point. Vaush, Demon Mama, and Hans. I think we all agree that, yeah, there need to be steps taken to improve the education system, because I don't think any of us would, you know, be of the belief that, you know, it's okay that, look at Pause Andy here. Shut up. At least I'm not Hasan.
Let's hold on a second. Let's deal with what you said there. So, you stated that 15% of our society being illiterate and whatever, and I can't remember what the other thing that you said was, is really bad. I agree with you 100%. I just don't think that the solution is mandatory schooling. I don't think that mandatory schooling helps at all. I think that there's so many ways. If you can't imagine an alternative way besides threatening kids or their parents to get them to participate in school, I think that demonstrates the problem with the schooling system as it currently exists. School is like.
Wait, you can mandate schooling while also improving the education system itself for people that are already there. That, like, these are not mutually exclusive, and they're both beneficial.
Miserable for people, for a lot of people, especially neuroatypical people. And I say this as somebody who...
Okay, I agree with that, but you want to know what's more miserable? Is being isolated because your religious fundamentalist parent decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna homeschool you.
Is not only neuroatypical, but also succeeded very well in school, and also grew up in, like, a cult. I don't think that mandatory schooling addresses any of the, like, meaningful problems that we have with education. All it does is mean that there are punishments for the child and their family, for choosing to not, or deciding not, that they don't want to endure that system.
Okay.
Okay, actually, I get where she's coming from now. Okay, so the issue she has is, okay, you know, oh yeah, the negative repercussions for not doing this thing instead of, like, giving them a reason to do it in the first place. It's literally just, it's not, oh, go get an education because it's good. It's go get an education because we will literally make your life worse on purpose if you don't. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let's, like, handle these separately. The first one is that we have a problem
It's
with the
not
school system.
this.
Again, I agree. I don't think that's what we're debating on. You said that the school is bad for neurodivergent people. I am very much in favor of, like, improving school for people who either think differently or have anything else that makes school
Oh, absolutely. It's fucking terrible for us.
harder. I am all for improving it. I still want to mandate them to have school. And I know you said that, like, this, and so then what I'm asking is, how do we ensure that we get enough?
Pausing briefly. I want to be clear, by the way, I do come into this with bias because I am in favor of mandatory schooling. I do think that there are a lot of problems with our schools.
Based, Vaush.
Some very severe problems, but I guess I've just never been given a good enough argument to convince me that incentives alone are enough to get, like, kids in school, you know? I think it's possible to fix a lot of these problems while maintaining, like,
Oh, yeah, that too. It's not just about the... I know I keep bringing up the argument of, oh, well, what if you have religious fundamentalist parents? This is assuming the kid even cares about education in the first place. Which, let's be real, statistically speaking, it's not very likely that they do, okay? So they wouldn't even be thinking about it, right? Because they're kids. They don't care. Not yet. They don't have the decision-making abilities, right? Their prefrontal cortex has not developed to the point where they're like, oh, okay, even though education and school is boring as fuck, which it is, it's still good if I do it, right? Like,
The mandatory element. And I'm
fuck, even I still struggle with that, to be honest.
okay with, like, severe changes, too. Make school days 2/3 as long as they are right now. Fucking cool. I don't know.
Based.
Start them at 10 a.m. I don't know. Let's try it. Do some wacky shit. Do dodgeball-based school where all lessons are learned exclusively through the sport of dodgeball. I don't know, man. Why not? Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, just, like, do more fun shit, right? Less homework as well.
Throw darts at the board. I don't care. I'm cool with experimenting with solutions, But I do think
Me
that
too.
absent some significant changes in our society, the consequence of non-mandatory
Did you get your graduation certificate yet? From where? High school? Well, yeah, ages ago. I'm talking more about college, as in, oh yeah, well, yeah, college work can be boring too, But it's like, well, it's something that's good to do anyway, right? But it's like even right now, it's like, okay, but it's still hard to convince myself to do it.
schooling. Or non-compulsory schooling? I forget the distinction. It would basically just mean, well, it would mean, like, illiterate kids. I don't know. That's my opinion.
Oh my god, kids just like me. That's crazy.
Enough of society
I
to
haven't
read
done
that's a
any
terrible
research.
thing. It's like if we have like a portion of society that can't read or write. How do we get them to voluntarily choose this like education system, or the new one, like the good one that we made, over literally anything and everything else they can do?
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of ways to do that. Like, literally, there's so many, there's like almost an infinite amount of ways to do that.
Yeah, wait, what's remember the little girl from like a third world country? What was her name? I think it started with an M, right? And like she was like a big advocate for like education or whatever. She's like, yeah, I want good education, right? I guarantee you, your school must have shown you that at some point when you were growing up, right? Was her name like Malala or something? I genuinely don't remember. Or am I thinking of a character name? I genuinely don't know, but I do remember there was this one kid that's like, yes, education's really important. But like, that's such a small minority. For every one of those people there are growing up, there's like 500 of me who just don't give a shit, into adulthood, basically. Well, I give more of a shit now, but still. It's difficult for me. I have to make myself give a shit, and even then, it's a struggle.
You can entice them with interesting things, stuff like, I don't know, there's like a million ways you could do this. You could offer some sort
IDK, I'm in college now, and it's so bad people are too liberal. By liberal, do you mean like liberal brain rot, as in they should be leftists and not liberal? If so, you're based. If you mean, oh, they're too far left, then that's cringe. Sorry, no offense. We can debate, though. And I also have bad ADHD and anxiety. Same. Also pretty sure there's like 5 femboys in the male dorms above me. Wait. What college is this? And where are these male dorms you speak of? Asking for a friend, of course.
Sort of things like, I mean, one great example is like the free lunches is something that gets a lot of kids to show up to school. That's one thing because it addresses an economic issue that prevents kids from going to school. It really depends on which part of the school that you're trying, or which part of people avoid.
Okay, I was always a picky eater. I never ate school lunches. Look, I was a piece of shit picky eater, alright? Don't lie, most of you in chat probably were as well. You're like, oh, I don't personally want to eat the moldy food, actually. I remember in middle school, it was like, oh yeah, here's a hamburger where the bun is like just fucking rock hard. You can like smash it onto the cafeteria table a few times, and it'll shatter basically, like glass, or not. It's basically just cement. All right, you're eating literal cement at that point. And I don't even, I don't know. You get the point.
That you're trying to deal with. So, like, you can name a reason why somebody wouldn't go to school.
They are both bros and hoes in one package. Based. Reasons why femboys are better than women. Yeah, exactly.
And I can try to give you a potential solution.
Femboys are better than everybody, though.
For that issue. I just don't think that, like, even in the absence of solutions to these individual problems, that justifies mandatory schooling. That justifies using the threat of law or the threat of the state to force people who are deeply either suffering in school or who, for whatever reason, don't.
So it's better if they suffer outside of school and then suffer for the rest of their life, even after, they're well into adulthood, because they can't read or write, instead of just suffering for the first 18 years like everybody else.
feel like the school system is ideal for them. I think
But you
that
said that,
there's
like, but you said that the suffering, like,
Really, who is the school system ideal for? I know it's worse for some people, but genuinely, who is it ideal for? Name one person.
and like the badness of the school is irrelevant to like the mandation of like people going. Like, what if we had like the perfect school?
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
had a million options where like
yeah, sure.
for,
You
like,
still don't get to force somebody to do that.
Okay,
you don't
but,
get
like,
to force someone to
the-
go do something like that, especially with no reason. What reason do you see? Here's the thing.
I
This is
can
one
give
of the
you the
things
reason.
that- wait.
But who would you be forcing, the kid or the parent? Right? A parent might make their kid do something because it's for their own good or whatever. Oh, clean your room. You know, it's like, okay, well, the kid didn't choose to do that. They're not, they're not a willing participant until, they're forced to be, right? Same thing can go with schooling. It's like, oh, well, maybe they don't want to go to school because it's boring, which I agree with, by the way. It is fucking boring, right? Especially in elementary. Elementary school is overrated. How do people have, like, good memories of childhood? I don't understand. Okay, I'm projecting, but still, you get the point.
Wait, hold on. One of the things that's been annoying me about this conversation is that it's presumed that you must force people to go to school. There's nothing that says that you have to.
But who's being forced? Is it are you referring to the parents being forced to send their kids to school, which I think that they should be, or are you like, because homeschooling is just, oh, let's just indoctrinate you with religion, or are you talking about the kids who just don't want to go to school no matter what because it's boring, even if it's good, right? Or maybe I'm too cynical. Maybe there's some magical school system out there that kids are just itching to go to. But I can't think of one that exists in reality, right? Even a good schooling system, it's like, it's not going to be like, oh yeah, every kid is just beaming with a pure, unadulterated excitement, on the bus ride over there. Like, nah, fuck that.
Do that.
That
There's
doesn't
no claim
happen.
that you have to force people to go to school. What gives you the right? You have to give a reason for why you think someone should be forced to do something. If you are making the argument for why we should force people to do something,
Who's being forced? The kids or the parents? You need to make that distinction, Demon Mama. Please.
you have to give a good argument for that.
Of course,
I don't think it's a good argument to force people. I don't think it's a good thing to force people to do something.
Which
That's,
people?
like, quote unquote good for them. Because I think there's a huge problem with coercing.
So wait. So okay, let's say that there's a kid, okay? All right? And their parent is like, "Okay, time to go to school." And the kid says no. Should the parent just be like, "Ah, okay, well, fuck. I guess the kid doesn't want to go to school. Oh well, that sucks, I guess. Just stay home. LOL." Is that what she's in favor of? Because I don't think so. I feel like that would be uncharitable to assume. But like, what's the other position? Oh, the parents shouldn't be forced to send their kid. It's like, oh, okay, but then that just means, oh, if you're a bad parent, you're just who wants religion. I've already explained this a billion times. Holy shit.
People
That
into
depends.
like your particular like worldview, and I think that there's arguments that can be made. I think that there's all kinds of things you can do to convince people that your way of doing things is better. I just don't think that forcing
Convince who? The religious fundamentalist parents?
them with the power of the state is the
Because you're not going to convince a lot of the kids, because kids are dumb sometimes. I was the exception, not the rule, okay?
answer to that, especially in this particular context. I think there are places where you could argue that like force is more justified, and I think that we could run down that path. Like I said, natural disasters, plagues are ones where it's like, okay, if we don't step in here, other people are going to die far.
Where do you draw that line? What is this threshold? This just feels like a sloppily put together shitty version of threshold deontology as her moral argument. That's what this feels like.
Beyond this person, but that's not the case with school. You don't have that impetus.
Okay, so here are the two best.
Nah, you're being way too charitable. The DM, her inner libertarian, comes out here. Yeah, no, this feels so like, this feels like what a center-right libertarian would say. It's like, oh, well, if it'll naturally just work out magically if the government just doesn't do anything. People will just magically arrive to the correct conclusions, even though humans are fundamentally flawed and do bad, stupid, dumb shit all the time that negatively affects themselves and other people, especially kids. Like,
Most basic reasons I can provide for why.
it's like, oh yeah, like, you could make the same argument, like, oh, well, I don't think that anybody should be forced to pay taxes. It's like, if taxes are so good, why don't we make the incentive structure of taxes so good that people just choose to pay them? Because paying taxes is so fun that like, even children are just, they're just itching till the day they turn 18 so they can pay taxes. It's the same brain dead argument. It doesn't make any sense.
We should force somebody to go to school.
I like DM, by the way. I don't know. She probably thinks I'm annoying, probably, from the interactions she's had with me. Maybe. Or I'm projecting, and she doesn't think that. But, I don't know. I think she's usually pretty cool. This is the exception, though.
All right.
Excellent.
First one,
Give it
personal betterment. If
Ah.
wait,
I don't think she's, like, a bad person, obviously. I just think this one position is shit.
ready? If existing in society is
Uh-huh.
it is necessary to have a certain degree of skills, whatever those skills may be. It may be basket weaving, it may be hunting, it may be reading, writing, arithmetic. Any of those things, if you need it to exist in society, you probably should know it for your personal benefit. No.
Wait, you just did- wait, no.
I let you talk for 5 minutes. Please let me go through. It's 2 points. Like, please, God. So it will help them do better in society, and for especially extremely young children, where these formative years are extremely important. I do not think they are personally capable of saying, "Oh, I will choose just to never go to school, and that's better for me." And you're saying you can't force someone to do something that's good for them? But we argued. I'm not gonna talk about the.
So I think there are already some
I mean, yeah, like, they're basically making my argument, but not worded as well. But that's because I had a bunch of time to explain it, to be fair.
problems on both sides of this. So I think like any reasonable person listening to this would understand immediately where the difference is. The difference is that Demon Mama thinks you can get kids to go to school through incentives, and Hans thinks that you can't. That's the actual crux of the conversation here. Demon
Like, what would these incentives be? Right? You'd have, like, it would be at a point where it's like, oh, okay, this is, like, not realistic. This isn't, like, what incentive structure? Right? Like, if Demon Mama wants to say, oh, let's have an incentive structure, that's good. I like incentive structures. That's great. Reward things that are good in society instead of punishing things that are bad. I agree with that general sentiment, right? And I get where she's coming from, right? But she needs to propose some sort of actual fucking incentive structure instead of just being like, yeah, like, why don't you just, like, do some sort of incentive structure? I don't know what that would look like or what that would entail or what any of the incentives would be, but just trust me, I'm sure it would probably work, and, like, but, like, that's for other people to figure out and not me, because I just,
Mama recognized that early on, but rather than immediately respond to the implied difference, she said that she didn't like the conversation because it hadn't been brought up yet. So she had the opportunity to address that directly, but instead impugn the conversation for not
It gets worse. This, lol, you're only at the opening? Oh, God.
having had that been addressed directly yet, which feels a bit odd to me. Likewise with Hans, I feel like we're assuming some stuff. We should focus directly on the immediate disagreement here, you know? Is it possible to get essentially universal child school attendance without the state forcing you, you know? I guess
Yeah, actually, I agree with Vaush here. Yeah, well, I think what Hans should have done is asked more clarifying questions, right? Because if you don't, if Demon Mama hasn't clearly articulated her position, and everything that it entails or that she thinks it entails, then it's like, do you even know what you're arguing against? I mean, kind of, generally. You know it's for a position you disagree with, but you gotta ask more clarifying questions, like, okay, so what would these incentive structures look like? What about people that just decide, you know, that the incentive structures aren't enough? Do we just increase, like, just ask any clarifying questions, right? Just get her to explain her position a bit better, right? Because I don't think she's done a good job. Like, again, and I'm taking the perspective of Hans in terms of, okay, how do you improve rhetorical? Because I agree with Hans more than I agree with DM here.
that's my follow-up question also to that would be, if you have universal child attendance without the state forcing you, then does it make a difference if the state forces you or not?
That's also a good question.
Because if it's already universal, I mean, or how close to universal? What is the acceptable threshold, you know? Like, how...
Hey, bringing up the acceptable threshold argument. I love that. Thank you, Vaush. You sound like a very smart individual who was talking about, where do you draw this line? Where is this threshold you speak of? Is it when it literally causes death?
Many kids missing out on their education is acceptable to avoid the harm of forcing them to have gone otherwise.
Yeah, you have to look at the harm from each scenario and measure it and be like, okay, what's worse on average?
Yeah, Dem, so totally different circumstances there. It has to be like a modern, industrialized society. Especially since education...
Wait, what philosophical framework does Demon Mama use? Or does she not really talk about philosophy?
Wasn't
Because
at,
like my default go-to argument would be like a one about utilitarianism. I feel like Demon Mama might have some like pretty like wacky out there position. I'm not saying that to like diss her.
was necessary like
know.
100 years ago, right? What was the average job 100 years ago? It was like farming, right? Farmers, I mean, it's good if they're educated, but they don't really need to be to do their job. Not to the same extent as modern, you know, modern workers. Nowadays, you gotta know some stuff to do any kind of work. You need a bachelor's
True.
degree to be a fucking cashier. I mean, Jesus. Okay, the blue coin I can't find here. Spray the bookcase on the left in the 3rd floor
Okay,
of the hotel
Vaush,
when
we get it.
opening.
You have the big
Stop
autism.
being most common profession.
Okay. What is... Oh,
Straight
what
back.
stopped being the most common profession? Oh my god. Like, I agree with adding incentives, but again, that's not that...
Look, it
and,
was still a lot. Okay.
Like, again, mandated schooling and incentive structures aren't mutually exclusive, and I feel like that just destroys DM's entire argument. It's like, yeah, incentive structures are good, I agree. You can do that with mandated schooling. You can incentivize something so that it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm just here because I'm literally being held at gunpoint and will die if I don't, or some shit, right?
Okay, the numbers are somewhere. I don't know.
She says utilitarianism, but she's too anarchist brain rot. Remember her make friends who know chemistry take. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, that was so bad. I saw that recently. I didn't see it when it happened because I wasn't in this sphere back then. I'm still newer, right? Like relative to everybody else that's like established, I'm like really new, right? I'm hardly established, right? Yeah, you know, but like yeah, oh god. Hello, Thigh High Gang Unite. Aw, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope I didn't show anything there other than my thighs and thigh highs.
Anyway, spray. I think this is. I think this is the.
Okay, wait, okay, this is bothering me. I hate to be a pause Andy, okay? Actually, I love doing it. I do it all the time. That's like my entire shtick at this point. But if she's a utilitarian, then surely after thinking about it for more than 7 seconds, she would quickly come to the realization that it would serve more utility for you know, kids who may not want to go to school right now to go to school anyway against their will. You know, even if it's not the best education in terms of compared to what it could be, it's better than nothing at all, right? It opens up the more opportunities for them later in life when they're adults, right? It's better than them not having opportunities. Oh, okay, now your options are like manual labor and McDonald's. Okay, great. Well, you'd still have to have enough education to, for instance, you know, work at a cash register. You need basic math skills that you learn in like elementary school, and hopefully don't forget. I personally use a calculator to be honest, but that's just me. Actually, I've never used a cash register. I don't know if it's easy or not. Either way, it's like if you are in favor of people of maximizing freedom, then you are doing them a disservice by saying, nah, less people having education is fine. Because that means more freedom, even though literally it doesn't, because later down the line, they have almost no freedom to choose, you know, what career they want or what they want to do in the future. You know, it's like, oh, okay, it's manual labor or get fucked, I guess. It's like, not everyone wants to do do you think I could do manual labor? Nah, fuck that. But if you asked a younger version of me, I might have been like, oh, I'll be like a 6'5" absolute unit Giga Chad by then, I'm sure. It's like, you know, nah, she thinks there's more utility in pushing back against the government law. But if the government is doing good things, okay, the government is not inherently good or evil, okay? It is a means to an end, obviously, to keep from manual labor. Why, thank you. If the government is a vehicle to get things done, right? If the government just so happens to be doing good things, she's advocating for decreasing utility by fighting against the government while it's doing good things. She's just being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, which I get. I do that too sometimes, but I limit it, and I'm self-aware sometimes, kind of. Okay? That's right. You'd break a nail. To be fair, I do bite my nails sometimes. It's a habit I have. I don't know. It's like an anxiety thing, maybe. I need to stop, but I can't help. Maybe I just need to, like, paint my nails or something. Make them look really nice so I literally cannot bring myself to bite them. But I feel like I'd probably just bite them out of habit anyway and not even... I don't know. Cash registers are so easy. It literally has the pad and they all dispense coins now. So you just need to know how to count to 4 and... Okay, well, I don't know. I've never worked at a cash register before, so I don't know how any of it works. For all I know, it could be like, oh yeah, you're basically doing, like, you're using your calculus formula up there to make sure that the right amount of money has been... I don't... Not calculus. You get the point. You get the point. Obviously not calculus. Ever shopped at Aldi? They go super fast. Well, just because you're fast doesn't mean you're not doing hard work, right?
Blue coin.
Again, I wouldn't know. I can't make that judgment. It's still mind-numbing work. Yeah, exactly. Either way, what Demon Mama is advocating for is, oh, if you're like a little kid and you don't feel like going to school because it's boring, then you I guess deserve to not have any options that go beyond manual labor and mind-numbing cash register jobs at like McDonald's or whatever for the rest of your life with no, option for anything else. This is the only path in your life now. You blew it. You can't afford education, obviously, because, college ain't free. You don't just get to go, to your local elementary school and start learning, right? You missed the years that you missed. You can't go back, right? It's like, why is she okay with robbing children of that? You're still contrarian because you're above 6'5", lol. I work at sex shop, so I use one basically every night. It's based. Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah, I am basically above 6'5", true. Did I say 5'6"? That might be my actual height, maybe, potentially. Technically, I am above 5'6", to be fair. The margin by which I am above that number is up for debate, but it is technically above.
I'm missing. Spray the bookcase on the left in the 3rd floor of the hotel and on your pineapple hunt. So, I am clearly
Vaush, talk
on the
about the
3rd floor.
debate.
Bookcase on the left.
I don't care.
That had the glass.
We get it. You're playing Mario and being autistic.
And for over here, like I've done that.
I would
He
say
just
like,
does-
literally anything inside of it.
Okay.
Comparison.
Okay, cool. Matt,
All right. Sorry. Is he gonna play it?
like the vaccine.
There
stuff.
we go.
But
I mean, I think it's a poor comparison.
okay, cool.
You can always catch up on education if you want later on. It's so much easier to learn things when your brain is still like malleable, like Play-Doh, right? Like once you're your brain stops developing the same way, like around age 25, right? Once you're it's like, yeah, you can still learn things, but like notice how, for instance, if somebody starts learning a second language as like an adult, they're gonna have a far thicker accent and a far worse understanding than a child who's in the bilingual fucking Spanish and English program or whatever from kindergarten to 1st grade. They're gonna have better Spanish than an adult who only speaks English learning Spanish for the first time over the course of 4 years. Like, that kid over the course of like 1 or 2 years is gonna have a better grasp of the language.
I would say that in this,
like, yeah, it's hard, but it's like, it's so hard that it's like, who's going to do it, right? You're just setting these people up for failure. You're just, oh yeah, let's make these people's lives harder because simply because them not knowing how to make responsible decisions as a kid should somehow negatively affect them. Like, what? Like, what responsible kid is gonna be like, nah, education, fuck that, I don't need that. Now, there are some exceptions, right? Like, maybe, oh, I'm a famous YouTuber, so I'm gonna drop out. And you have to actually be famous for that. I don't mean, like, me, like, fucking around, doing all the bullshitting I do, being, oh my god, I reached 3 whole concurrent viewers today, or whatever. You get, like, that's obviously like, you have to, like, be, like, raking in stacks to the point where it's like, okay, education is just a hindrance at this point. And it has to, oh, this negatively affects the career that actually, but like, usually that's not the case. And when that's not the case, when is it ever a responsible decision for a kid to be like, nah, education, who needs that? That's for nerds and pussies. I don't need that shit. I'm gonna be a professional basketball player when I grow up. Yeah, and then it's like they turn out to be like my height, right? The school system fails a lot of people, which is sad. It needs a redo. Yeah, well, and I agree with that, right? Like, it does need a redo. But again, that's and mandated schooling are, like, those are not mutually exclusive positions. Having school not be mandated by the government is not gonna make school magically become better. It's just, now it's probably gonna get less funding because now there's more empty seats and less students. So now the school system is worse for the kids that actually do want to learn. And also the kids that don't want to learn are going to end up regretting it later in life. So basically they're getting fucked over too, right? Because, unless I guess their parents make them. But again, whether or not their parents think it's good or not does not dictate whether or not it's good, right? Parents can be just as dumb, if not dumber than their kids sometimes, right? It's like, how about we just base it off of what serves the most utility? Does the school system fail a lot of people? Yeah. It kind of fucked me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad to me. It didn't treat me like a human being, that's for fucking sure. Especially in my earliest years, I was seen as, like, subhuman, right? Because it's like, it's like, you're not, it's like, you're basically not even, like, an autistic kid. You're an autistic thing. Or, like, object. That's, like, there is a nuisance. Nobody cares about what you think, or feel, or have to say. You're just there, and they have to deal with you. And that's their mindset, right? And I knew that at the time as well. I didn't know how to articulate it, but I could definitely get that vibe. It was fucking awful. Does that mean I think that I should have just not gone to school? Believe me, if you gave me the option back then to be like, if someone was like, do you want to go to school, yeah or no? I'd be like, nah, fuck that. School's stupid. I hate school. And I had valid reasons to hate school, too, by the way. I had valid arguments for why it was shit and why my experience wasn't worthwhile, right? But I'm still glad that I had to go to school anyway, because guess what? I ended up learning things later that ended up being useful. Kind of, sort of. You get the point.
Specific case.
As someone with just basic education, getting a job that doesn't kill my body is hard, and I hate it. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could show my skills over having... Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait, is chat not in full... Is the emoji is covering the word, or am I just dumb? No, I'm just done. Dumb. Sorry. I already... Sorry, I'm dumb. Look, I have a weird setup. You guys can't see it. It's on another monitor. Anyways, I wish I could show my skills over having them on paper, because no one will give me a chance. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do you have this diploma, yes or no? It's that simple. And then it's like, okay, then after that, you take all the people that do have diplomas, and then you measure their skills, right? Because, that's faster, more efficient, blah, 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 right? It's like, if you don't have a college education and you want options, you're fucked. You should at least have, like, a 2-year college education if you want, even some options. Like, just, having just a high school, like, just graduating high school and then getting a job that's, like, is actually whatever fulfilling for you is generally, not gonna be worth. No, now, okay, something that also the school system just completely fucks. It ruins everybody's dream of becoming somebody that works in the entertainment industry. The school system is terrible with this. If you want to be, entertaining for a living, the school's like, nah, fuck you. That shit's retarded. That shit's for pussies. Go do something real, like math and business stuff. All right? Don't do any of that weird gay theater shit. That's like a hobby. You shouldn't take that seriously. Right? It's like, why? Like, it's an industry that exists, and it's more fulfilling for some people, such as myself, right? But I was never given good opportunities to be entertaining, right? The only outlet I've ever had to be entertaining is YouTube, right? And I've had to teach myself everything, because guess what? School didn't teach me any of this shit. Does school teach me how to articulate good arguments? Not really. Maybe on paper. Does school teach me how to be entertaining or charismatic? Fuck no. They teach you, like, the opposite. They teach you here's how to write a boring, just fucking god-awful essay that nobody gives a shit about, but technically it's good because it meets these criterion nonsense, right? And it's like, okay, I would always find loopholes or whatever, and it's like, okay, I can sort of just make it, like, especially in English class, right? It's like, okay, I can just, like, make it into a joke, but technically meet the requirement. I would do stuff like that, right? It's just something I naturally tend to do, right? Either way, let's continue. I'm sorry, that was a whole tangent. Let's continue
being
with
able
the
to
debate.
interact in society in a way that lets you like do literally anything.
I was always an art kid, but my family didn't take it seriously and denied me art school and put me into a school that was so wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's like nobody takes that shit seriously, and then it's like, oh wow, I wonder why, people are miserable. Like people like me are miserable and don't have opportunities in for jobs that they actually would find fulfilling and care about, right? It's like I have to teach myself everything. It's like, oh, great. It's like, oh, because everybody at school should be a robot that completes math worksheets. Because that's what they want to do for a living, obviously. Those are the skills that everyone is going to want to have. You better be able to, like, if how can you live with yourself if you can't even, solve logarithmic function if you can't even, like, figure out, how to graph a logarithmic function, like, what are you doing in life? It's like, yeah, okay, thanks for teaching me something I'm never gonna use, instead of something that I would actually make me happy and money at the same time. Again, it's just another example of education system being dog shit. But again, Demon Mama's approach of, well, let's just do this weird libertarian nonsense of not having it mandated because that's gonna the school system will magically fix itself if that happens somehow with less funding probably at that point. Just you keep the government out of it. Just don't even fund the schools. They'll figure it out. They'll fix themselves. I know she's not saying remove, but it's like one step away from that, right? Made my portfolio. IDK spent most of school in art class because I liked art. I also played my 3DS a lot and got made fun of for being gay. But it did help me get into a base art school. And it's like nobody will take people with like certain ambitions or dreams that go beyond, oh, I one day when I grow up, I really want to have a boring office job from 9 to 5 every day. That's what I want to, like, fill out all the paperwork. That's what I aspire to do, right? Instead of like, yeah, but like if you dare to, if you dare ever want to do something that sounds fulfilling and like, oh yeah, I want to like be an entertainer or like a comedian and make people laugh for a living. It's like, no, what are you, fucking retarded? Like, what kind of idiot wants to do that? You should be focusing on serious shit, not this weird, that should just be your hobby, if anything. What kind of moron do you have to be to even consider wanting to take something like that seriously? It's like, they don't explicitly say it, but the system basically says that, implicitly, right? It's like, oh, you want to do something you actually care about? Well, fuck you. It's like, that's, and I get it. Okay, you have to have a lot of people that do 9 to 5 office jobs. It's something society needs. I get that. But, like, realistically, that's not for everybody, right? Not every, like, some people do just fine. They just want to live a normal life, whatever. Cool, right? But it's like not everybody fits into the mold. Sorry, this has been a long tangent. Made my portfolio big, and my autism made me pretty good with math. Yeah, I was always like decent at math, but it's like I never had a passion for it. The reason I was decent at math is because I'm a logical. I'd say I'm a fairly logical thinker, right? It's like, okay, take my rational thinking skills and apply them here. But it's like, it's in a way that's so boring and not worthwhile that it's like, why would I give a shit, right? So like, I hardly did. I only did because it's like, well, because I need the grades, because if I don't get good grades, then I don't get to go to college, which means I never, get a career that's, even worthwhile at all. Like, as in, like, it's like really bad instead of only kind of bad. Like, I really hate it instead of only kind of hating it. And then I die a sad, lonely, miserable life. It's like, oh, okay, so So I have to do one bad thing to prevent a less bad outcome. And I think that this might be, you know, part of what DM was getting at, right? Like, you know, oh yeah, like it's not, there's no incentive structure. Sure, there's nothing good about the education system and how it, in terms of how it operates. It's just, oh, you have to pick from bad and even worse. And I get that, and I have that same frustration, right? The same criticism. You know, when I was in school, I always fucking had my issues with it, right? It's like, why am I, you know, a student? You know, I was a kid. It's like, why am I able to come up with better ideas and solutions than these, like, whatever, these professional adults who do this shit for a living? It's because they don't give a fuck, right? They don't give a fuck about, oh yeah, we really want people to do what they're passionate about and make money and thrive and be successful. Nah, they don't fucking care about that, right? That's not that, they're not about that. They just see everybody as a cog in the machine, you know? That's what school is. School is the machine, and all of the students are the little cogs. And if you don't fit into the mold, if you don't operate as intended, if you're not, you better start fitting into that mold, or you're fucked, I guess. Good morning, Bethlehem son. I'm sorry, this is a whole tangent. I was always an art kid, but my family did. Oh wait, I already read that. In Boston, we had options after school for photography, game design, and we had a school TV channel that let you pretty much do whatever you want so long as it wasn't non-PG friendly. Yeah, it's like, I never had anything like that, and it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like school should be a place where people are able to, like, have, like, dreams that they want to aim for. Maybe, you know, oh, maybe not like, oh, Olympic athlete or professional or basketball player or like A-list actor or something that's less realistic. But like, you know, school should at least like help people who want to like try stuff, like whatever it is, whatever their ambitions or aspirations might be. Like, school should be a place where like it helps you achieve whatever your dreams are, right? Even if they seem unrealistic to the outside world. Like, school should be like, yeah, we're here to help you with that, right? We'll give you the tools necessary, and once you have the tools, it's up to you to use them, right? But it's like, nah, but it's like, no, they don't do that. School is the opposite. It's where all your dreams go to die. It's where you get told that what you care about isn't worthwhile, and that you're just a cog in the machine, and that you don't matter, and that you know, if you don't just act as a cog in the machine, then you're a failure, right? But yeah, nah, DM doesn't want any government schools, lol, ever. It just gets so down. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, because the private, yeah, let's just, you know what, fuck it, let's just have every school be a private corporation, actually. If we're gonna go the full libertarian route, fuck it, every school's a private corporation now. How does that sound? Oh, that sounds great, doesn't it? I'm sure, what could possibly go wrong? I remember editing this video when Sansol reviewed. It was based, there was some high schools that have esports team now. It's pretty based. Yeah, well, and that's a good start. It's like, but that's like still like a side thing, right? It's like, what if somebody wants their main thing to be like what they actually care about, as opposed to, oh, you know, the main thing I'm gonna focus on is shit I don't care about and never want to do, but there's like no other option, so I'll do it anyway because I have to be a cog in the machine or else I'm a failure. But at least I get to do this, you know, spend like a fraction of that time doing something I care about. You know, maybe if I have enough free time after studying for shitty tests. Yeah, pointing back to May. Pointing back to May fun fact comment. I might recommend technical schools and might I recommend technical schools and trade school? Like, well, and it really just depends on who you are, right? Like, I'm not somebody who would want to do, like, I don't want to be like an engineer or anything. Like, I don't care about any of that. At least not anymore. I used to care about a lot of things and think a lot of things are cool. And then it's like, oh, but then you have like a boring class or two for it, and then an AP exam, and it's like, oh, you know, I went from thinking physics is really cool to I just want nothing to do with it now. It's like, oh, okay, so not only does it, like, not want you to focus on things you care about, it takes things that you think are cool, and it makes them really just things you want to avoid and never think about again, right? It's like, oh, I care less about science now because of school and AP tests. Isn't that wonderful? Glad to see school is working as intended, killing all of my dreams and ambitions, right? Femyoz used to want to be femboy physics, but found out the Twitter handle was taken SMH. True. Oops, my, not May. Oh, there we go. I was confused. Oh, yeah, pointing back to my fun fact comment. Yeah. Exactly. All right. I'm sorry. This was a long side tangent. Okay, fine. I'll keep reading chat. I'm sorry. Just graduated CNA training from a 6-week course, and it will take the state exam in 2 weeks. Oh, and we'll take the state exam in 2 weeks. Trade and tech schools is great to get trained and out faster. Well, and look, they're like, and especially when it comes to like, whatever colleges that you spend a shit ton of money on and usually go in debt or like pay a bunch of money that's like really fucking expensive. It's like, okay, yeah, you can get good education there, but it's like, oh, but after all the torture you had to endure from public schooling, right?
Anything inside of it, like, you can't order food off the menu.
No, after having to, jump through all those hoops and bullshit that probably already killed your dreams, right? It's like, oh, great.
You can't do you can't like get a job. You can't like do hobbies that require this activity.
Sure. Okay.
And this will permanently like make you.
Yeah, it's like you have to choose from bad and worse. What DM is failing to understand is she's choosing worse. It's like, yeah, I get it. The other option's bad. That doesn't mean it's the worst.
Worse off. It's like if people don't learn to read until like 10 years old, it's harder for them to learn to read. So what are we
Yeah, I was making the same argument with like learning a second language too.
going to do then? We're going to permanently allow people to cripple themselves in terms of their capacity for life because of that. And then the second argument is societal. If society
Yeah, Han's making a good argument here.
requires people being able to do these things, read, write, basket weave, hunt, and we don't get them to be able to do it, society will functionally collapse because people have zero skills to keep the society functioning. I think those are two very good reasons as to why we should coerce someone. I'm not saying.
So, again, while I don't necessarily disagree with what Hans is saying here, it feels like we're putting the cart before the horse, because Demon Mama probably doesn't disagree with any of this. Demon Mama is going to respond calmly, or maybe calmly, and say,
I don't know, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to drop through here. I didn't.
Well, she's gonna be like, yeah, well, I agree with, the outcomes, that good outcomes should come about, but, like, I don't want to do any of the steps to get there that instead I just want to, let's just have the government, don't even have the government touch schooling, just make it privatized at this point, right?
Even.
Like, it's such a bad argument.
They're going to say, yeah, well, I agree with all that. We still don't have to coerce people. We can do other things, So, like, yeah, you get what I mean.
It's like, but you wouldn't have to coerce them if school was so great, right? Again, not mutually exclusive.
Forcing someone to school isn't coercive. I'm saying it is necessary coercion for the good of society, for the good of, like, keeping anything existing. So I would ask, what would...
I also don't like I will say, the Hans could frame it better. I think my framing of, well, you have to pick from the lesser of the two evils, right? Like, we can't pretend like, oh yeah, the school system is good, it produces good. No, it just produces less bad, right? It's still shitty. We can't pretend like it's even close to being acceptable, but still.
What do we do for the super young kids, for like the 3-year-olds who don't want to go to school? Are they capable of making a discussion?
I think 3-year-olds.
Yeah, sure. Have you ever talked to a 3-year-old?
Yes.
Fem been living on a boat for 13 years. School didn't help or hurt my dreams. I just chased them using various training. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to do all this shit independently that you don't learn from school. Do you think I learned any of my streaming skills from school? No, fuck no. The only thing that maybe I still use the only thing, in terms of what I use for YouTube, I guess, I use Photoshop Mix on my phone. Because I remember specifically, I think it was 7th or 8th grade. We all had school iPads, right? And in art class, one of the things we did is like, okay, go download Photoshop Mix, okay? And then it's like we would download it, and it's like, okay, here's how to use the tools. And it's like, okay, we learned things, basic things like, okay, here's how to cut stuff out. Here's the feathering tool. Here's, you know, here's what the rule of thirds is. I still use the rule of thirds today, by the way, as like a good reference point for, okay, how big do I make this and where in the thumbnail, right? Because it does make it more aesthetically pleasing to look at, right? If I do that. And, you know, but like, it's like, and it's like, okay, obviously my skill set from then is nothing compared to what it is now. My thumbnails, if I made a thumbnail back then, which I think I made a couple, they were fucking awful. They looked terrible. They were not aesthetically pleasing. They were far below average from what you would expect from a YouTuber. But I've been doing it for so long, right? Because I've always liked making thumbnails, even for videos I don't end up doing. That it's like, oh, okay, I've just kind of gotten good at it, you know? To a point where, like, you know, by the time I started this channel, I was already decent, and I'm just getting better, you know? I already can do all the designing stuff, and that slowly improves over time too, but it's like I need to focus more on, okay, what about the actual, like, contents of the thumbnail itself, right? Like, obviously it shouldn't rely on, oh, it's aesthetically pleasing, therefore I'm going to click, obviously. Like, it has to be enticing without that. Remind me to debate you on school next debate stream. We disagree on several points here. All right, bet.
Okay, cool. Because I don't know if you
Could school be better? Yes, but it helped. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's the lesser of two evils, right? It's more along the lines of, okay, you have two evils. You have one where, like, okay, here's, like, you go through this system, which, like, kills all your dreams and barely teaches you anything, or you learn nothing at all, and then you have, like, no opportunity to do anything in life, and then you have basically you basically are fucked, is what it boils down to, right? So, like, I'm acknowledging that, yes, it's better, but, like, that's why I'm agreeing with Hans here, right? Instead of Demon Mama, right? Yes, school should be mandated by the government because it's better than the alternative, which is just, oh, kids just decide, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to go to school, right? It's like, okay, oh, but what if they're coerced? It's like, obviously, you know, it's like, oh, but what if the parents make them? Well, then they're being coerced, which is immoral according to Demon Mama's own logic. But apparently the threshold is for some reason when it causes literal death, so when it's like vaccines and stuff, or like, oh, here's how we avoid coronavirus, then it's fine to do it. But it's like, but literally, because I would argue that literally dying is better than living a miserable life where you experience more negative emotions than positive emotions, okay? Take it from someone who's lived that, right?
you know this, but like as a matter of like child psychology, like children are actually pretty receptive to new things. They don't understand the world. They naturally seek guidance from parents. But this is like a reason, like this is discussed this is so fundamental. Like we know this is why children are vulnerable.
Well, and parents can be wrong a lot of the time, right? So what about the kids with parents that don't give a fuck about their education, or them that are either negligent or, you know, extreme religious fundamentalists? Again, like she's not accounting for those people, and those would be the kids that would be the majority of the ones that, well, end up not getting educated, right?
Vulnerable to even negative things like abuse and things like that. It's because they trust their parents. They trust.
First of all, 3-year-olds don't go to school. Second of all,
Wait, she brought up abuse. Wait.
no. 3-year-olds are curious, but like if you've ever taken an unwilling child to daycare, they will throw a fucking fit over it. If a kid doesn't want to go somewhere, like kids are curious, but that's not like an all the time thing. If a kid wants to eat like tendies and stay at home, and you're like, oh, it's school time, they're not going to go like, oh, my desire for knowledge overcomes.
Yeah, I'm so excited to learn it at school instead of stay home and eat chicken tenders while watching TV. It's like, again, like, you know, as much as I don't like having to coerce anybody regardless of their age, again, what is the alternative here? Demon Mama has not presented any alternative that would serve any more utility, despite being a self-proclaimed utilitarian. I'm pretty sure someone in chat verified that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe she's a threshold deontologist. I think that might be more fitting, because it's like, oh yeah, let's just have this arbitrary threshold of, oh, it's when you die that it becomes bad. It's like, okay, so you're not basing it off of what serves the most utility then, right?
Comes my tendy lust. You know? The tendy lust is like the
But it's like no one wants to call themselves a threshold deontologist, so they'd rather go with rule utilitarian.
eternal. Yeah.
Not that Demon Mama would use the word rule in terms of describing her philosophy, because that might go against the anarchy or some shit. I don't. That was unfunny as fuck. I don't know why I said. Look, I'm tired.
Adult figures in their life, and you can that trust right now is often taken advantage of and used to be really abusive, and that includes the school system. You can tell
All my dreams are unattainable because my education was garbage. Yeah, exactly. But again, that's still going to be the lesser of two evils. It's like, okay, well, garbage education that barely teaches you anything that's worthwhile is better than no education, right? It's like, okay, but you still learned, you know, basic things like, okay, here's how to read, here's how to write an essay, blah, 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 here's how you fucking format this stupid shit. You know, here's how to do this style of problem solving, whatever it be. Here's like a basic summary of what happened historically. There you go. It's like, okay, this is nothing you're passionate about, but it's stuff that's good to know, but it's not like a career. It's like unless you want, like, you're not going to make a career out of learning history. Unless you're like either a historian or a history teacher, which is very few people.
child, hey, we're gonna go to school.
I'm not trying to shit on history classes, by the way. Usually they were the actually no, history was always a mixed bag for me. It depended on the teacher. Most history classes were either really fucking awesome and fun, and the teacher would like be really like the teachers were like really good and they cared about making engaging, or the teacher just didn't give a fuck. It was like, okay, here's like the work you have, another thing you have to read or do. I don't know or care. Just make sure it's like due or done by this time. Also, here's like a billion homework assignments because I can't be asked to teach any of this shit because that might require me to, because either I'm fucking retarded or have no passion at what I do, so I don't want to actually teach this. Blah blah blah. It's like, okay, it's a mixed bag. And again, I don't know. It's more of the school system's fault though.
Isn't that fun? You're gonna meet new friends. You're gonna do this thing, and most kids, they're gonna go. I don't remember a single time in.
What if you're like me? What if you like avoid people? What if at a young age you maybe you get bullied? Then that might be a reason for you not to go to school, right? If you know, oh, everybody is just going to be mean to me, and the only times they're not mean to me are when adults tell them not to be, which makes them hate me even more, and I know they hate me, and they make it very obvious that they hate me, but there's nothing that I can do about it. It's, oh, great. Yeah, I really want to go. Like, again, this assumes that everybody's just going to magically get along at that age. No, kids are fucking evil. They're terrible to each other. Oh yeah, I'm so excited to be around like you get the point.
Any of me or my siblings' childhood where anyone had a problem going to school. It was ever even necessary to issue a threat because we were excited to go there to learn, to have yummy food.
What the fuck? How? What? Okay, what? Okay, I feel like, to be fair though, I feel like, and I'm not trying to like discredit Demon Mama by saying this or anything, but I feel like, okay, maybe the reason she was excited for school was because her home life was that fucking bad. It's like, it was a distraction. Keep in mind, and for those of you who don't know, and this is like widely known, by the way, she grew up in like a very religious, like Christian fundamentalist type, or Mormon or something, I don't remember what it was, but it's extremely religious household, very anti-gay, anti-trans, anti-everything good in life, etc. So I could understand why, oh, okay, well, it's preferable for me to not be around these batshit crazy, abusive monsters. It's better to not be around them than to be around them, even if that means going to school, right? It's like it's just a way out almost, right? That's, and then there's people like me where it's like, oh, okay, well, I actually kind of It's like okay at home, kind of. It's like neutral, sort of, and just fucking miserable at school, right? It's like, okay, do you think, like, again, you wouldn't have been able to convince me as a kid to go to school, but you better fucking believe that I'm glad that I was forced to go to school, because the alternative is far fucking worse. I don't even think I'd be streaming right now. Like, if I, like, I would be in such a bad fucking place right now if I wasn't educated, if I didn't have any tools, if I was just like, because again, that would put me behind the rest of society in so many regards. At least I can be like, well, technically I'm ahead because, you see, I, like, have these, like, useless skills that I don't actually give a fuck about and I'm never going to use, but I guess I can flex them to show that I'm, like, probably capable and good at other stuff that's, like, kind of similar but not really. Like, you
to
get
meet
the
our
point.
friends, to talk to our teacher who we liked. These are all things that can inspire someone, inspire a child to go to
Yeah, but is that what happens the majority of the time? Like, especially if you're like me and you have the big autism, especially when you're really young, you're treated as subhuman, okay? I don't know what the fuck Demon Mom is going on about. Isn't she, like, she's at least, like, neurodivergent to some extent. For starters, your debates would be garbage without a knowledge base to draw on. True. I guess I would have to solely stick to comedy. Some people might actually prefer that. But for me, I want to be able to do it all. Obviously. That's why everybody's here. Technically, I'm very much not in need of school because I'm very good at Brain Age for 3DS. Yeah, true. No, literally, though, it's like, I don't understand, like, holy shit, her experience at home must have been really bad if she, as a neurodivergent child, was excited to go to school because the teachers were nice. What that means is, by nice, I'm guessing her standard at the time was not abusive, mostly, right? Or only sort of abuse. I refuse to believe that anybody, or that it's, or not anybody, but I refuse to believe that it's likely for any autistic child to not be fucking miserable, okay? You get treated like shit, you're subhuman, that's how you get treated, that's how you're seen, that's how you're seen, because you're more self-aware than anyone will let on. In fact, you're painfully self-aware about it. That the fact that nobody cares about you, what you think, how you feel, etc. You're not a person. It's so dehumanizing. It's absurd. And because it's dehumanizing, as a kid, it would make sense for me to be like, well, fuck this. I don't want any part in this, right? Again. But it's like I had no way to articulate that, obviously. All I could do is be like, well, school is stupid. Fuck you. Except I don't even think I knew swear words back then. At least not for a hot minute. I don't even remember. Look, you get the point.
So sorry, but I'm just not seeing that. Look, I didn't even dislike school. I liked school, but...
Fucking... Why? Jesus. What? Lucky you.
If there was no, like, impetus to force me to go to school, I would not have attended.
Yeah, exactly. But, as adults, we're glad that we did, right? It's the lesser of two evils. On break, what did I miss? Oh, boy. We're watching a debate, and I am being a bit of a pause Andy, as somebody else pointed out. But there's good reason, because there's stuff to talk about. School happened. I wasn't eager, and I didn't hate it. It was awkward, so I hung out with the weirdos and got adopted. I'm bipolar autistic, so our experiences differ. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... Well, I feel like school kind of happened in, like, for, like, I guess, high school, aside from AP exams and stuff like that being torture. But at least then it's like, oh, now I can be like, oh, see, I'm, like, so good at stuff. I passed all these AP exams, or some shit, if I need to, Because then it's like, oh, then the colleges see that, and they're like, oh, that's so good, man. We're gonna, like, only charge you this ridiculous amount of money instead of, like, 5 times whatever this is. Oh, okay, yeah. So now, because you're lucky enough to have parents that can afford it, now you can go there. And then if you're, if you continue studying all this shit you don't care about and getting a degree that's worthwhile, then you can use that, and then maybe that'll be useful. It's like, oh my god. I don't even know. Also, it was the 90s, so time gap. Yeah, I feel like, if anything, education, I'm sure, has only gotten worse over time. Like, I don't know. It was pretty bad growing up, for me at least. Right? And, like, I was seen as, like, the problem kid, too. For, you know, acting out because I was rightfully angry because I wasn't being treated like a person. And I still remember that. Like, I just want it, like, if you're in a situation, an environment that you have no control over, and everybody around you doesn't see you as a person, they don't care about you, your feelings, your experiences, or anything, you're not a person to them. You are subhuman. You are beneath them. And that's how everybody views you. Would you not feel justified in getting upset over that? Maybe, especially if you're a child, you're gonna fucking, you probably cry, scream, whatever the fuck, because you're not being treated like a person. You're not being given basic human respect or dignity, right? But it's like, oh, I'm the problem for not just taking it and being like, oh yeah, let me turn the other cheek. Like, oh my god, it's fucked up. Sorry. Did you private that live stream, Changing Heart? Yeah. I'm like, okay, maybe I was too mean. It's like, well. It's like, there's no good utilitarian argument for keeping it up, right? It's like, well, it's probably not going to make anything from AdSense. And, like, okay. Well, but basically it's like, okay, well, I don't know. It's whatever. I just don't care, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know if this needs to permanently affect somebody the rest of their life. It's like, okay, I do believe in rehabilitative justice, right? Even though I'm spite-driven sometimes, like, morally speaking, like, I'm ideologically aligned with a more rehabilitative mindset, even though my mind generally trends towards a punitive one. So there's, like, a conflict there, and I'm trying to change that, right? Because it's like, okay, even though it's satisfying to, like, it's like, okay, was it entertaining? Yeah. Was it funny? Yeah, whatever. Do I, like, feel guilty? Maybe not, but it's like, okay, what I do feel bad about, though, is like, okay, but is this, like, aligned with, like, my actual moral principles? Nah. Like, it has nothing to do with that. I feel like, if anything, it's, like, in opposition, right? It kind of goes against, like, it doesn't serve me any utility to keep it up, I don't think. It's like, okay, I've made it clear. Okay, yeah, just don't backstab me. Or maybe this might happen, but I don't know. It's like, okay, whatever. He backstabbed me. It's over and done with, right? But, like, if I kept it up for a long period of time and then forgot about it, and then maybe my channel got a lot larger and people saw that and they're like, oh yeah, let's fuck with this guy, right? It's like, okay, well, now I'm completely disconnected from the situation, but he's still suffering the consequences. And then it becomes a whole thing where it's like, oh, well, that's disproportionate. Which means even by a punitive justice standard, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm at school because I got a scholarship for orphan kids and also one for LGBTQ kids in arts. So now I feel really lucky. Damn. And I'm wasting it on art school, making schizo. No, I felt that. Like, that's something that, like, I understand on, like, a personal level, right? Is literally, like, it's like, oh, it's like I almost, like, feel like some sort of, like, self-hatred because I'm not, like, grateful enough for something. It's like, oh, wow, I have it, like, easier than, like, most people in the world probably, and I'm still a miserable piece of shit, and I still hate my life because it's not good enough for me or whatever. Wow. It's like this awful, like, depressing mindset that I don't recommend any of you copy from me, that's for sure. Maybe take note of it so you know not to do it. That's about it. But yeah, no, like, I know it's an unhealthy mentality, but it's like I can't help it. Like, genuinely. I genuinely cannot help thinking that way. It's like, well, I'm just, like, I have it better than most people, and I still hate my life. Clearly, I'm just too needy, or something. I don't know. And even saying it out loud fucking hurts. Like, it hurts to say out loud. Right? Because it's like, it feels like there's some truth to it. It feels like I don't know. Either way, it's a me problem.
And
Not a you problem, chat. Let's be real. You don't...
anywhere near as much.
Not here to trauma dump. Let's continue. Let's continue watching... Well, maybe I am here. Oh, I am here to do that sometimes, to be fair. Let's continue this,
I actually
okay?
did, you know? I actually had pretty great attendance. I was not a school skipper. I was a draw dicks in the margins of my notebook and not listen to a word the teacher said type person, you know?
Yeah, I felt that. No, actually, no. What I did is I would listen during class, usually, sort of, but then I wouldn't do any of the homework, because it's like, well, I'm already doing school at school. Why the fuck does this cancer, this torture, need to, you know, act as like some sort of, like, fungus or mold or you disgusting, you know, presence that festers in to my life outside of school, right? So it's like, okay, I'll just pay attention to what the teachers say and do really good on the tests and, like, never do any of the homework. Or if I do the homework, it's like during class while they're explaining it, even though you're not supposed to do that. I would do that. And it's like, you know what? Fuck it. If it works, it works, right? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make myself be more miserable than whatever is absolutely necessary. I'm sorry. That's just how I run my shit, you know? I don't know.
But if I didn't have to go to school, dude, if me and my friends didn't have to go to school, all it would take is one fucking AIM message from them.
No, literally, I would have, yeah, if it's like, oh, you don't have to go to school, it's like, oh, great, now I don't have to, like, pretend to socialize and be normal, and do miserable shit. I just stay home and play video games. Hell yeah. You know? It's not like I'm gonna live till I'm 18 anyway. I genuinely thought that. Okay, I'm probably gonna be like, you know, 20, and then at the oldest, you know, maybe 25. After that, I'm probably gonna be dead, right? It's like, okay, well, there's always a special way out, you know? I never took that way out, thankfully. Maybe not thankfully, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Can higher middle school, you know? One AIM message, you know? Hey, dude, want to just, like, come over and play games tomorrow instead of going to school? And that would have been that. That's it for my grades, boyo. It's all over for me. AIM was what people used back then. It is. Yeah. If there was no school, I'd be a Warhammer 40k YouTuber. Yeah, but would I have 1/3 subs? Probably not.
School. I would love to know what the statistics are on the number of times that you have to, the law has actually had to be invoked for a child. Now, this is what tends to happen in this conversation, and this happened on Twitter quite a bit, which is that there is a sort of switch, a pivot at
Jeez, that scared me.
convenience between, like, a high school kid.
The fact that it's not my donation sound that plays, but it's like a donation sound at 1.2 times speed, and it's loud, and I'm like, oh my god, a donation, but also not a donation. God.
Or a child that's like 3
It hurts.
years old. I don't think you have to apply any level of force to get a child to go to school. And if you do, then there's a reason. There's probably a reason for it. If a child is screamingly terrified of school, then you can go, okay.
Well, no, it's not. Well, okay, maybe in my case, maybe. It's not, but it wasn't like I'm terrified, it's, I hate this. It wasn't like an irrational fear, or even a fear at all, right? It's literally just, oh, this is fucking miserable torture. I want nothing to do with this. And as a little kid, I think it makes sense for any little kid to come to the conclusion, yeah, it would be better if I didn't do torture than if I did torture, right? So that's the conclusion they're going to come to, not considering the fact that, oh, okay, well, it's the lesser of two evils. The other, I could do this now and be less miserable now, and then just have no future, and then, I guess, kill myself at 20 or something, right? Like, which, to be fair, I might have done that, right? I could genuinely, like, if given the option, that might have been what happened with me. I would have self-isolated as well, more than I already have. I might not be here. Who knows? Like, I don't know. So it's like, the alternative of if I didn't have to go to school, I think would be worse for me. Genuinely. As bad as school was. And that's, again, why it needs to be mandated. Right? What if my parents didn't value education? They're like, okay, I don't care. Do whatever you want, lol, XD. It's like, what the fuck would I be doing right now? I wouldn't be making good, coherent talking points because I would not have enough of like a base of knowledge. Thank you, Bedlam's son, for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. It's about to appear on screen. For ice cream, for felling antidepresso. Hell yeah. Antidepresso is what we need. You know what? Maybe I need to take my antidepressant. I don't know. Maybe this was a bad idea. I mean, it was, objectively. I don't know why I do this to myself sometimes. It's never a good idea, but I do it. Because, I don't know, I hate myself or something. I don't know. It's like, ooh, it feels weird and funny. Hee hee. So, yeah, no. But it's objectively bad.
Maybe school or standard school is not the right answer here. And you
No, the right answer is fixing it. Not... Oh, there we go. That was a very delayed super chat. I saw it in the actual chat for a while ago when I read it. But yes, thank you for the $5, Bedlam's son. I very much appreciate it. Oh god. Ooh, voice crack. If I'm being honest, my case is different. All school did was give me insecurities that I had to fix it as an adult. I was harassed. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. It's like, but that's like a, oh, you don't fit the mold, fuck you problem, more than a school as a fundamental concept in a vacuum is bad. Go get ice cream after this. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I'm not that hungry. If I'm hungry, maybe I don't know. I don't know if I deserve ice cream today.
can have something else set up for them. Maybe they need
But I do appreciate that.
a tutor at home because they have special needs. That sounds fantastic.
That's
but
not
what I don't
abolition.
understand.
That's not
Wait,
abolition.
that is absolutely. What do you define?
So you can have a tutor at home after school, or have a tutor at school. Do it. Well, I also need to save money too, to be fair. I'm gonna spend money on needs over wants. I'm trying to limit my spending on things like food that are like only temporary, because I genuinely do need the money. Like, otherwise, maybe I will. I don't. No, I'm not in the mood. I don't know. I feel like I have to like earn it or something for myself.
Abolition as? I'd be really interested to understand what you think
In this
abolition
case,
is.
if you're like a
So wait, hold on. When we talk about removing enforced schooling or whatever, 99% of the time the state doesn't get involved because the parents do it for you. Parents want you to go every single day.
Yeah, exactly. The exception would be bad parents. So like, oh yeah, so bad parents basically get to make a kid's life worse. Great. That's what I've always wanted.
To school. Parents are so incentivized to get their kids to go to school that if you're sick as a kid, your parent will still push you to go to school because they're
Okay, this is true. Well, if I wasn't literally like throwing up or having diarrhea, better go to school. What's that? You have like only like a mild fever and like a cold. Just go to school. And I was fine with that, to be honest. I'd take that over like, missing class and then having to do like a bunch of homework to make up for it, to be fair. You look, if you needed an excuse, use it as lewd ice cream lip trolling, but you need something to cheer you. I don't know, like, but I feel, but like, then that's like, oh, but then every time I'm depressed, which is like fucking all the time, let me do these unhealthy things, and then it becomes a habit of like, let me like, eat my problems away, which I already have a tendency to do more than I should. And then it's like, oh, now I don't feel any better afterwards, really. I mean, I do for like a little bit, but then not really. I just feel the same as I did before. I don't know.
worried that you're faking it, you know? Like, even if the state isn't necessarily involved, that doesn't mean that the consequences of the mandate aren't still in effect. And even if there was no state mandate, what if parents continued to be like relentless in pushing you to go to school? Is that also coercive? What if parents are like, I can't force you to go to school, but like, dude, you're super giga grounded if you don't. Is that also coercive? Like, what are the lines on?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And also, I have this weird cognitive dissonance. Do I take antidepressant today? I don't know. It's like I don't want to rely on it. I don't like relying on stuff like that. I don't want to be on, like, that's the thing. I don't want to be on antidepressants for the rest of my life, right? But it's like, what if I need them? I think I might. But it's like, oh, but I'm depressed with them as well. But maybe less, probably. But I don't know. Fuck it.
On this, you know? Why do parents have that incentive? Because parents generally want their kids to be well educated, because that means they're likely to live a better life in the future. Sometimes it's for selfish reasons, like, oh, the kid will make money so they can pay for my retirement. And sometimes, oftentimes, parents are just love their kids. I know it's hard to believe, but I do think the vast majority of parents love their kids, even if they're bad at showing it sometimes. You should remember that poverty is a factor as well. Yeah, of course, and poverty makes this all way more complicated, you know? The way out of poverty often is education, but poor people are less likely to be able to afford tutors or homeschool, so...
Abolishing the concept of like a mandated school system. Essentially, you're saying we're going to send a tutor home. What if the tutor gets there and they say we don't want to do anything? What? And you said like the parents. Again, this is like explicitly all I know. Like you said, you had a good experience and that you liked going to school.
Yeah, I loved it.
Okay, cool. A lot of kids do not. A lot of kids
Yes, I know.
hate going to school. And
And
here's
your
the
position
second part.
advocates they should be forced to on threat of law.
Correct, because it is necessary for society. So excellent,
disagree with
excellent.
you.
Right, cool. So let's talk for 5 minutes. Let me go. So, if you were saying that kids will willingly go to school if they right now you say kids like going to school because you like going to school.
Orange is the
But
orange.
in the alternative world that you are suggesting, it is not mandatory to go to school, which means kids can choose.
All right, I just took half of one, whatever. I don't know. I guess it's a compromise for myself. I don't even know why I do this. It never works. It's like, oh yeah, what if I cold turkeyed? Or what if I like worked my way It's like, oh, but then I feel worse. Now I remember why I need this. Huh. It's like, but I never learned my lesson. My depression isn't going away. I accept that it's a part of me. Yeah, same. Is that like, oh god, my ears fell off. Not my actual, my actual ears didn't. My cat ears did. But like, that's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, is it bad that I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care anymore? Like, I guess this exists forever. It's like, what do I do to fix it, right? Like, I feel like I just want too much. I feel like, I don't know. It's like this, I don't know if I'd call it like, oh, you know, I'm inherently ungrateful or some shit and I can't help it, or I don't know how the fuck I would describe it, but it's like no matter what, nothing is ever good enough for me, right? It's like I want everything. And even then, it's like, okay, that's barely passing the threshold of what I need, you know? It's like, oh, I want to be, like, famous, but also rich, and also have a really good social life, and also be, like, super well educated, and also, you know, like, independent, and also, like, it's like there's so many I just don't even know. Trust me, I've been on them since I was 15. Using them is way better than not have. No, I agree. I've been on them earlier than that. I think I was like 13 or whatever. But it's like sometimes I forget why I take them. Like, as in, oh, well, I'm this level of depressed, so maybe it's just not working or something. So what happens if I don't do it anymore? Oh, this was how. So now it's like even worse than usual. Oh, okay, I'm gonna. Somber hours, true. I don't know, I just do. I feel like I just hate myself sometimes. Like, here's the thing, right? It's like, I don't even think it's like an insecurity thing, right? I'm fairly, or at least I'd like to think I'm fairly confident, right? Like, in general. Now, obviously, I overplay it for the camera, right? Oh, yeah, I'm the greatest debate. Obviously, I don't think I'm like decent at debate, right? Above average, I guess you could say, right? But I'm not like the master debater. I mean, I am, but I'm built different. Either way, the fact of the matter is, you know, it's like I don't know where it comes from. I don't know why. It's like I don't hate myself or anything. I don't want myself to be miserable, right? Like, but it's like, oh, but I guess I just do things that lead to that outcome on purpose anyway. It's like, do I hate myself? I don't know. I guess it's a mystery. Okay, that's it. We've been doing that whole segment bit thing for too long. This is hating the world is better than hating yourself. True. I don't know. Maybe I hate both. I feel like I don't hate either though. I just hate elements of both. I hate some things that exist in the world. I think the world is a fucking cruel, terrible, unforgiving place from a lot of people. I think it's a depressing place. I also think that I don't know. Sometimes I hate certain things about myself. Now, I don't not the way I used to, but I'm not even. I don't know. Society has major FOMO and it kicks us all in the balls. I don't even know if it's FOMO. It's more of like oh, I just don't want to be like oh, I want to have a good social life is literally just what I mean by that is, oh, I don't want to be lonely. I just want there to be people that are like there for me, especially in person. Like I need that face-to-face interaction sometimes. And by being whatever rich and famous or whatever, it's like, yeah, I'd like this to be my career one day, hopefully, if it works. Like as much as I like to, hype myself up because it's fun. It's like I don't fucking know if I'll be doing this 10 years from now. I hope so, but I don't know. I could end up it could be like a failed attempt. I don't fucking know. Like I don't even know what like I've never been a famous YouTuber before, so I don't know exactly what the requirements are to maintain that or build that. It's like, oh, you just kind of do. And like nobody will ever teach you. I lost track about what we're talking about. Yeah, me too. I don't know. Man, the world is a weird place, huh? That's what we're gonna leave it at. I'm sorry. This has been really fucking dark. Holy shit. I'm proud of you, Femyoz, I'm sure. Wait, well, I don't know. Wait, proud of you for what? I'm so confused now. Wait, what did I do? 'Cause I feel like I don't know, maybe I just don't take pride in anything anymore. It's like, oh yeah, I did a thing. I guess that was maybe good, probably, I think. Yeah. It's like, am I supposed to feel something? Because I don't a lot of the time. It's like, you're doing your thing, keep going, you got this. Yeah, like, that's the thing, it's like, I'm gonna keep going, right? But it's like, what do uh, you know, I don't know. This stream went from, like, autistic rampage to just, like, dark shit. Oh my god. Like, at the beginning of the stream, it was like, I was, like, being so autistic, I was, like, barely coherent. And now it's like, oh, yeah, welcome to Depression Central. I, I don't know where that came from. But, like, here's the thing, right? It's like, okay, but what if the antidepressants are what make me emotionally repressive, too? Like, that's what I've been thinking about. And it's like, what if I've been feeling all these negative emotions the whole time and not even realizing it? And it's like, because I'm suppressing it, and then that's why I'm never motivated to do anything. And then it's like, but also I'll feel worse if I don't do it, but is that because I'm just not used? It's like what if my meds make me not feel anything? And what if that's been like something that's like emotionally stunted me more than I already am by default somehow, as if that's somehow possible. Eh. Bruh's gonna make me come over and take his shoelaces. You need cheering up? Try the femboy firing squad cipher. Oh, maybe I'll have to try that. I don't even know. I don't know why this got so Depressing though. How did that? Oh, I remember why. It's because I was doing it was originally a side tangent, for why school, was fucking horrible for me. And then I got all sad remembering and remembering all of the bad experiences. I guess normally I wouldn't think of it. It would just be disconnected. Maybe the meds do make me emotionally repressive, because without it, it's like, god damn. Is that what it's like to remember things that are traumatic for normal people or something? Is that like, can we change topics? Yeah, that's probably for the better. I don't know. I just, getting head will make you feel better. That's all you need. True. All right, if someone wants to come to my house and give me head, as long as you're of the legal age, and yeah, if you're of the legal age, you're more than welcome to, okay? Femyoz, do you have hypersensitivity in your hearing? I do not. I do not. You look like you need a hug. Oh, well, thank you. I see, that's the thing. I already took Adderall today. Maybe talk to your doc for a different script. But, like, it's like, I don't know. It's like, but I've been on it for so long, and it's like, what if it's actually really helpful and I just don't realize it because I'm used to it? And it's like this terrifying thing of like, okay, so if I feel stronger bad emotions sometimes, but stronger good emotions sometimes, is that good, bad, or neutral? Like, does it like level itself out? Does that mean I'm like unstable or something? Like, if that's the case, like, is it like necessary for me to do this? It's like a this is getting really dark. I'm sorry. This is just where my mind is gone. Maybe this is stuff I've been repressing. I don't know. Feeling bad is a normal feeling. But, like, why do I feel bad? I don't understand. If I take, like, when I do take my meds, it's like, oh, okay, I feel nothing, which I guess is, like, the default now, right? But it's like, okay, but a few days ago, I'm like, but what if I just didn't do that? And it's like, oh, isn't that funny? I like to take a hot shower when I feel... Oh, I'm like, if anything, gonna die of heat exhaustion right now. When I don't take my desvenlafaxine, that's right, that's the technical name for it. I get overheated way more easily for some reason. I don't know why. If I cold turkey it, though, it's like I feel a funny feeling, It's like, ooh. It's like, oh, everything's all weird and stuff. Maybe that was like the autistic shit at the beginning of the stream, I'll bet. And then it's like, after that, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't even know. It's a very good question, though. You seem more interesting today, I won't lie. Yeah, well, I try. I try to be interesting. It's like, okay, I wonder if me doing that, though, was a way of avoiding it, right? Is that a way of being like, no, this is bad, I don't want to deal with it? Is that like a form of... It's like, well, this is technically probably the correct thing to do. I think, maybe. But, maybe not? I don't know. It's like, I guess I have to just, like, figure it out myself, I guess. I think your emotional state needs to be right with you, not by measures of others. Yeah, that's the thing, but, like, I don't know how to measure it accurately. Like, there's no way for me to, like, empirically measure my emotions, because, like, for instance, like, if even if I'm, like, writing something down, it's like, if I feel, like, really bad or something, but I'm underselling it, it's like, I feel, like, slightly worse than usual, right? Or maybe it's like, I had an okay day, it was better than that, but, like, I got really annoyed at one point, and that was awful and terrible, and it's like, oh my god, this debate was so frustrating, but it's like, it's not on the same level in terms of, like, actual negative emotions, but it's like, oh, maybe I oversell it because whatever. I know this is not good examples, but you get what I mean, right? It's like, so what would I even use to determine whether or not something is good or bad? right? Like by what metric? It's like I don't know. Like sometimes it's just different, and it's like, well, what benefits me more in the long run? I don't know. Like I'm out. This is giving me so bad thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lucky Squeak, if you're still watching. I'm not trying to be depressing. Hope you get better, but this isn't healthy to put out there. I don't know where else to put it. Sometimes I just randomly, I mean, I guess I could just like cry myself to sleep. Maybe sometimes. Wait, I could do that right now. Wait, what the wait. Wait. Wait, I think I might be onto Wait, if I'm more capable of doing that now, that would mean that, yes, it is emotional repression. It does just numb everything. The good and the bad. Think. Because I'm like incapable of crying most of the time. No matter how bad I feel. I think I might be able to. I'm not gonna cry on stream, but you got friends, right? Ugh. That would make things easier, wouldn't it? If you're ever feeling lonely, you can try to ask for their time. Well, I don't like explicitly asking for things because I feel bad, and it's like, oh, and I feel like I owe them, even though, okay, yeah, it's like, oh, well, technically I don't, and they're telling me I don't, but like I do, and also that would require me to have friends that exist in real life, and not just people I talk to online sometimes. Like I don't know, it's like few friends I had, I wasn't like super close to, for the most part. And they're all in whatever different areas now. What about that Jalen and that person? Oh, believe me, I do like talking to them. Absolutely. I think that they're really good people. I don't people are like terrible to them. But like they're kind. They're kind people, right? But in terms of like when people ask me like but when I talk about whether or not I'm usually thinking more in terms of, do I have like in real life face-to-face interactions with friends, and the answer is no. It's kind of sad. It's just like, it's not even like a, wouldn't it be funny if I ironically said that I don't have friends, even though it's just like it's just depressing at this point, right? Stop making me feel protective over you, kid. Sends a big hug. Oh, well, thank you. Also, edit stream before saving public. I'm sure it'll be fine. If anything, it makes me more relatable, maybe. Probably. Alright, maybe this is just me doing your stereotypical Femyoz cope session. Maybe. At the end of the day, what is someone going to do? Use that against you? Oh, how dare you. Like, talk about your feelings. You disgusting cretin. It's like, oh, okay. Like, sure, you can try to use that against me if you really want. You're gonna look dumb if you do. Femyoz streams for 7 hours and then starts crying. What a day to be alive. Hey, it's only been 3 hours. We're not even halfway there yet. We're not even halfway there. We're getting close. I don't have any IRL friends either. My two best friends are in another state. Yeah, I felt that. It's like, what the, like, people just move around, and it's like, I feel like I can't get close to anyone. Because one, it takes time, and two, by the time I get close to them, it's like, oh, they're probably gonna move on. Like, what? Like, why would I be that important? Like, there are other people that exist anyway, right? That would be, what do you mean saying I'm depressed has been cool for 6 years now? Yeah, well, there's a difference between saying it semi-ironically and actually not saying it, but like showing all of the symptoms of it publicly. There's a difference there, I think. This is cringe talk about retarded politics. Yeah. Well, maybe it's cringe, I don't know. Saying it garners attention. Look, the point isn't even to like I don't want this isn't like a ploy to like garner attention. I literally just want to vent sometimes. I don't want people to like be like, "Oh no, you poor like I just want to like say stuff. And like maybe hopefully someone who experiences something similar will like feel better maybe if they're like, "Oh yeah, maybe I'm not the only one that experiences this. Even my favorite YouTuber Femyoz experiences the same shit. Maybe this is more common than I think. Maybe I'm not alone in the world. I don't know. Something. Literally anything. Not saying you're wrong. You're talking about actual feeling. Yeah, it's like I don't like to like use labels. Be like, oh, I'm so depressed and anxious all the time. It's like, well, maybe I might. Like, I don't even, like, unless I'm saying it as a joke or semi-ironically, it's like, I don't like to say that. I like to be like, okay, here's, like, what I'm thinking. Here's, like, here's, like, my actual thought process. Not, here's a label that other people might use to describe my thought process. It's like, no. I'm just gonna describe my thought process. You can label it however you want, right? People are generally gonna associate labels like that with it. Sure, maybe. But it's like, my goal isn't to assert labels on myself, I guess. I don't know. I don't see any point in that. It's like, it doesn't really mean anything unless you think about what it actually means, in which case you might as well just demonstrate what it means, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just retarded. Who knows? I plan to visit my friends in Michigan. Have you tried making plans to visit Jalen to hang out? Dude, bruh, I'm not made of money. That's the thing. Like, if I could just, like, fly around the country and, like, meet all my fucking YouTuber buddies, yeah, I could. Maybe even some fans, okay? It's like, oh, yeah, it's not like we're, like, super, super close. Like, we're like, good friends, you know? Like, we talk. We're there for each other, kinda, you know? But it's not like we don't even talk on, like, a daily basis or anything. You know, it's like, of course you would have to save. I have to save up to, like, pay rent. I can't just, like, go on, like, fun vacations and stuff for fun. I can't do that. I don't have that luxury right now. Like, so, you know, asking for a friend, would you ever fuck a fan? I guess it depends on who it is. I'm just saying. There's a non-zero chance I would. That's all I'm gonna say. It's possible, yeah. It unlikely, but totally possible. But yeah, I don't know. Fan meetup when? God, I don't even know how I would even begin to approach that. Oh my god. I'd have to have a lot larger of an audience to even start considering that. A lot more money saved up where I can just sort of do stuff like that. You know, it's like I want to be able to do stuff, but it's like, okay, the world doesn't owe me that, and that's fine. It's whatever. The world doesn't owe me anything, frankly. I don't think that I owe the world anything either. I think if I'm net neutral, that's fine, but guy has 16 likes and says he needs. I mean, you should smash like. I'm just saying. No, but jokes aside, like I mean, like as in like you know how many. Like only a small proportion of a fan base usually, with some exceptions I'm sure, but very few. You know, only a very small proportion would actually have the funds that and the time and desire necessary to even go to a fan meetup in the first place. Don't smash like, smash me instead. What if I smash like while smashing you? Then what? No, but like the thing is, right? Like I don't know. Maybe it's not good for me to just say whatever I'm thinking 24/7 at all times on stream. But it also is like sometimes it's like okay, these are like interesting things I can look back and reflect. It's like now I have like I guess evidence for myself of how my mental state was too, right? If nothing else, it's like, oh, here's like a snapshot of how I was doing, you know? At least it's not as bad as that, right? You know? That's why what being a streamer is, and you're great at it. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's the thing, right? Like, I really want to stream more too, but it's like, it's balancing that and my other part-time job, and well, you already have international followers, so that is true. That is true. But how many of them would be willing to like spend a fuck ton of money to travel just to see me? I don't know. That's a lot. That would be a lot for me to ask for. I don't know if I couldn't. I don't even think I could make my. It's like, okay, asking people to smash like and subscribe. That's easy, right? It's like, oh, okay, that takes like a second. Asking people, you know, oh, okay, if you have like spare money, feel free to donate or become a channel member and get cool perks and stuff, right? Okay, yeah, it's like a, but it's like, oh yeah, spend like thousands of dollars to fly out just to see me. I guess I wouldn't be requesting it. It would be like, oh, that's something they want to do, but that's like hard for me to fathom. It's like, whoa, wait, would people actually want to do that? It's like, in my mind, the answer by default would be no. It's like, well, I'm not that interesting. I'm me. But like, again, I see me all the time, so that could be part of it. It's like, well, I'm used to interacting with myself internally, so I guess maybe I'm not, I don't know. What state are you in? See, I don't like to tell people stuff like that. I don't know why. It's like, not even like it's like, oh yeah, it's a secret. It's like I don't like telling people anything related to location at all, ever. I don't know, I think I'm just fucking retarded. But it's okay. Though I agree with a lot, so just follow up, so I don't ever want to have to debate you, I'd die. Yeah, I don't know, wow, this went not where I expected it to. This was weird. I did not think this was gonna be therapy session where like, okay, usually a Femyoz therapy session indicates I'm the therapist and chat would be the patients, or like somebody in chat or somebody wherever. I feel like it's like the opposite. What the this doesn't feel right. I'm supposed to be the one making others feel better, I think. I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't want to like trauma dump too much either, because then it's like, oh, but then, because then it's like, oh no, wait, what if I make my audience feel bad? And it's like, well, yeah, that might actually be the case. And it's like, I don't want to like make people feel bad, but it's like, oh, but also maybe it's relatable, so some people might actually benefit from it. And it's like, my sexy therapist fit check. Yeah, I'll do another one in a second. Depends on the state. Some states are just cheaper to get. It's cheap to get to Ohio. See, that's the thing. I don't want people to come visit me right now specifically. It's like, I'm so like, it's like I don't want people to know where I live or even anywhere close to it. Yeah, at this point, it's like, okay, you know, if people find out, you know, a large proximity, it's whatever. But it's like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like share. I think I'm just fucking paranoid. Holy shit. Who heals the healer? Those he heal. I like that. I really like that, Bitlamson. That's a good point. I don't know, but like, how many people have I realistically healed? It's like, oh, okay, I gave like decent advice, but it's like, I'm sure they would have probably gotten it elsewhere. You know, it's like, I mean, I can give good advice, but like, you know, it's like, I've constantly been told I'm too emotional in my life and I couldn't care less, even if it annoys some. Yeah, it's like, well, my goal is not to, yeah. I don't even know what my goal here is, though. You're being human, and you've been under a lot of stress recently, right? Maybe a part of that is just you processing that right now. Yeah, but I don't even know what's causing the stress. It's like, oh, here's like, it's like, okay, well, I have to do like some shit for college, and like, okay, I also have to do lifeguarding, because that's like actually where I get more money from that than this right now, just because and it's obviously more stable. But yeah, these are both like part-time jobs. This is the one I care more about, obviously. But, you know, it doesn't pay the bills. Not yet, at least. And then it's like, okay, but that's not like that's not like a huge workload. I don't think. It's just like, oh, I just am a weak person or something. I just sort of can't handle doing basic shit, I guess. Reasons. I don't know. The most casual advice changes a life. You may never know, but it does. Gotta run. Nursing calls. All right. Well, good luck with the nursing calls. I'm a listener, but I don't know about healing. Yeah, I don't know. What even is healing? What does that even mean? What does it mean to heal? Heal from what? I don't even know. What if it seems like healing, but it's actually just putting a band-aid on it and then making the problem worse? Look, I don't know. I'm overthinking this. Gotta go get some supplies. Stay strong, buddy. Well, thank you, Sleepy. Femyoz, can I be your IRL friend for stats? If I was doing meet and greets, I would. I'm like, even if somebody just so happens to like watch my shit and then like it turns out they live near me, like I don't want them to know. I'm way too fucking paranoid about that kind of stuff right now. I'm like, holy shit, that's scary. It's like if I'm gonna do meet and greets, I'm gonna have to like go somewhere that's like far away from where I live. So that like it's like I can meet people without like, this is like, I obviously want like to not be like, oh no, what if somebody finds my address and then swats me or something? Do it change my mind about femboys? The problem with that is everyone would already agree with me. At least once they see me in my full form. VR chat meetup. I don't want to do VR chat, to be honest. I don't know why. People have said do VR chat. I'm like, but like, what if I just didn't? I don't know why. Maybe later. I just can't ask myself. Play Rec Room VR. I don't want to do VR, to be honest. Not right now. I'm not like saying I'm never gonna do it, but it's like, I don't know. It's just like I have other shit I want to focus on, and here's adding a new thing, and it's like, I just want to. I don't know. Anyways, let me send you a meme to cheer you up. Yeah. Well, I think ultimately, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom anyway. We'll keep playing this debate. I won't be such a. I know I've been a pause Andy because we've been paused for like probably an hour or something. You just see like the still frame of Vaush, Demon Mama, and Hans not saying anything because I'm saying all this stuff. Once I get Minecraft, you want to play together? Oh, hell yeah. I know nothing about Minecraft. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? I can teach you. I'll teach you the ways. I'll teach you how to become a Minecraft professional like me. Also, I feel like I look better in the reflection of my second monitor than I do on camera. I don't know why. I think I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm just dumb. I think I'm just, look, I think it's just maybe it's because the downward angle, or maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. White balance, maybe? My face looks kind of red. Maybe that's the issue. Is my face red? I can't tell. Can you get a sponsor soon? Maybe. I don't know. Who in their right mind would sponsor me, right? Except for the most based companies. That's right. You thought I was gonna be like, imagine sponsoring me. That would be. Nah, I'm gonna endorse all my If you're gonna sponsor me, you're based by default, unless you have like a really bad product that like hurts people or is a scam. I'm never gonna, like, if you're a crypto company trying to scam people, nah, fuck you. Don't even. I don't want anything to do. I don't care how. I'm not selling my dignity like that. Nah, not for, unless there's like a huge flat fee where it's like I get a flat fee no matter what, and I'm like, okay, guys, by the way, this, like, and then use my epic magical debate bro powers to indirectly convince people not to buy it or something, but that's unrealistic. I don't know. You know, so much content. What is with you and Fortune? Give me an Femyoz gave me his as for an N-word. Wait, what? I never gave anyone an N-word pass. I've literally look. I've used the N-word in the context of making a linguistic claim for why in the majority of cases it is not a good thing to say, right? I think one of the points I was making is it's not about the syllables you're pronouncing. It's you know, it's about the message you're sending. That sounds corny as fuck when I put it like that. You know what? That makes it better, okay? But like the point is it's like, okay, but why, like, what is the context it's being used in? Why is it being used? How is it being used? How, like, what is the message being sent when it's used, right? Using it into like oh, I'm gonna pronounce the word to prove that it's not about the two syllables being ontologically evil or whatever. It's about, okay, here's a message. It's not because I'm not sending a message there, right? It's like, but here is the message that's normally sent with it, and then explain the message and be like, and that's bad, so you shouldn't say it most of the Ah, man. This Femyoz video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Unironically, I do hope Raid Shadow Legends sponsors me. If nothing else, just for shits and giggles, right? It's like, I don't know. You know, maybe it's actually a really good game. I've never played it. So if they offer me enough money, it probably is a good game. Because they have so much money made from the game being really good. And that's why it gets money. And that's why they would pay me a lot of money. But if they don't pay me a lot of money, it's because their game sucks and isn't making any money. That's right. But it's like, and if they don't sponsor me at all, it's because they're bankrupt, obviously. Femyoz has a kink for getting degraded and bred by alt-rights. You were almost onto something, and then you kind of lost sight of what I'm into, but by the end of the sentence. Literally at the end of the sentence, actually. Whenever he wants to get Femyoz, how good is your top? You mean like my bodysuit, you mean? Or like, you mean like, if I were to like give somebody top, if I were to give somebody sloppy toppy, is that what you're asking? I've only done it once. Apparently for my first time, at least it was good. I think I was actually decent, but don't hold me to that standard, please. I could be terrible for all I know. I genuinely don't know. I couldn't tell you. Plus, it's gonna vary from you know why there's variance. Obviously, I don't need to explain it. We love Raid Shadow Legends, true. Unless they don't sponsor me, then they suck. But if they do sponsor me in the future, then they're awesome, and you should download them with the promo code Femyoz to get whatever is offered. Yeah. God, you're perfect, OMG. Oh, well, thank you. Raid had to change their sponsor, TOS, because... Wait, what? Your hair is getting so long. Maybe some hair care company could sponsor you one day. True. I don't know if I'm, like... I don't want to say brand friend. I mean, I'm sort of brand friendly, as in I'd be friendly to the brands, but I don't know if it would be considered a safe investment. Well, I think it's a safe investment. I don't know if they'd see it the same way. Maybe I'd be like a big scary liability to them, and they just find somebody else that's got cool hair. Femyoz, your hair ain't gonna be long for long. I'ma pull it while doing stuff with you. Okay, I see. I'll get 5 times maxed for you. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me a chance, please. What? To do what? I'm just, you know what? Do a sponsorship and be like, guys, I've tested positive for Raid Shadow. Yeah. I would do that if they paid me, of course. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to finish the sentence because I haven't been given my money. But I'd be more than willing to do it. Simp detected lol, true. You know what? What? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. What were you going to say? I don't know. Now I'm confused. What was I going to say? You tell me. I genuinely have probably less of a clue than you. Femyoz does have AIDS. His AIDS are Natty and Jalen. Since they ate him in his videos, they ate. Wait, what? What are you trying to say here? Are you saying that me that I'm getting AIDS because I had too much sex with other YouTubers. Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Did they give me AIDS? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get AIDS. Wait, no, Femyoz doesn't have AIDS, the disease. Okay, good. I didn't think so, but I was just making sure. Oh, AIDS isn't people helping me. Hell yeah. Yeah. People are like so... I don't know. They see people as very one-dimensional, right? That's why commentary YouTubers, like the commentary bros, all fucking... Or like almost all of them, like, hate or at least have a disliking of both Natty Forsyth and Jalen, when chances are they didn't do fucking shit to them. They're just kind of existing at this point, right? But it's like I don't know. It's weird. It's like, oh yeah, because this one bad thing they did one time, or like a few bad things that was a while ago, and doesn't represent their entire personality and existence as a human being. It's like, it's weird. It's like, why does everybody need to create such like a, like, why does every YouTuber have to have like a one-dimensional caricature attached to them? Like, just because reasons, I guess. It's like, I get it. It's good to like have like a recognizable, but like that's more of a, well, no, because like if you're doing it for yourself, right, then that's okay. Good, fine, whatever. Making a one-dimensional character to portray yourself as makes sense, right? It's like, okay, here's an easy to remember personality thing to remember me for, maybe. And then and then you do it, and then yeah, right? Like, okay. But it's like, oh, but doing it with like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do that with like other people that I've like never met in person, and I'm gonna do it because I want to make them look bad. I don't know. It's weird. It's fine if you don't like certain people, but just like have a, I don't know, just be a little bit. You know what? I think we can all be nicer to each other. You know, I'm not trying to do the cringe centrist. Oh, why don't we all just get along bullshit? I mean, that is kind of what I'm doing, but I'm not. I don't mean to like. It's more like a, you know, I don't know. What am I saying? You know what? This has gone on for too long. I'm just gonna pull a Hasan by going to the bathroom while this plays, okay? That sounds like a great idea. Oh, thanks, chat. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for telling me how great of an idea that is. Oh,
literally
yes.
anything else. And you are telling me, straight-faced, that they will choose to go to the school, even a fun school, over doing literally anything else. Consistently.
I mean, dude, I don't know. This sounds like a really weird framing.
It's
like
not
the
a weird
idea
framing.
A kid, wait, hold on a second. A kid can do anything, literally anything else. Okay, so like, what they can do that? They can do that now. Our kids can already do. They're already creatures. Like, okay, let me ask you this, just so that I can get clear what you're trying to get at. Let's say you have a 6-year-old, okay, and it's time to go to kindergarten, and maybe you get them to go for the first day, okay?
Wait,
and
I got them to go? Like, is that coercion? Because when parents tell their kids to go to school. Wait, no. Ask the question: is when parents tell their kids to go to school, is that coercion? Like, is the parents like coercing the kids to go to school?
What's your goal with this?
No, it's a serious question. You said we can't coerce.
Okay, Demon Mama, that's a pretty direct question. I don't know. You should probably have to answer that.
A serious question?
Yes.
Because it doesn't look like it.
No, it's completely serious.
Okay, so let's say, hold on. When I say you get your kid to go to school, let's say you go, hey, 6-year-old, we have this brand new cool thing called school, and it's really great. You get to go do these things, and the kid goes, okay, daddy,
She's
okay,
not
mommy, let's go
answering.
to school. And then they go to school. Okay, that's what I was going to ask you. What if they say no? What do you think should happen?
Fucking drag him to school.
They say, sorry, buddy. I know you don't want to stay home, but you should probably go.
Okay.
Sorry, bucko.
And what if they say no then?
You take them to school.
Okay, and what if they don't want to get in the car?
You pick them up and take them to the car.
Okay, so you pick them up. What if they fight you on that?
Then if
do you beat your kid?
No, I'm not in favor of child abuse.
Okay. So what happens if you can't get them to go in the car because they're terrified and they don't want to go to school?
You yoink
say,
them.
Okay, let's wait until tomorrow and let's try this again.
And then tomorrow, tomorrow they say the same thing, and they keep doing this. This kid never gets an education.
Sure. Yeah, that's really challenging. That's a really challenging situation. The answer that you have to answer here? I don't have to answer that question.
Yes, you do.
You think they? No, I do not. You believe they should be forced to go to school. I believe we should seek out an alternative. If a child is terrified of going to school, we should seek out another way to teach them. Excuse me. If a child, yes, by and large, children are, but there are of course examples where this is not the case. Largely with children who have like severe behavioral or learning issues from childhood. Those things absolutely happen. So your belief is that you should physically pick up the child, force them into the car, and then what? What if they go to school and they're terrified and they're freaking out? What should you do then? I want to know what your view is. We should have a good
school. We should have the.
Okay. The problem that I have with this is that this everything is coercion argument, this element means that all types of it means that, like, every type of forceful behavior gets reduced to the most extreme fucking hypothetical imaginable, you know? Like, you know what happens 99% of the time when a kid doesn't want to go to school? They pitch a fit in the car, and then they don't want to embarrass themselves when they actually get to the school, so they shut the fuck up. That's what happens, like, almost all the time, you know? And if the kid continues to, like, freak out at school, which is...
Okay, I'm glad Vaush immediately called out the fact that Demon Mama was being weaselly, not answering the question, because that was the because as soon as she was doing that, I literally thought the same thing before Vaush even said anything. I'm like, okay, Demon Mama, stop weaseling, okay? I like you, I like your content, I think you're a cool person, but please, this is hurting my brain. Anyways. I'm not gonna bother reading chat. It's a mess right now. I mean, I will. But it's like, do I really need to read chats like, Femyoz, let us watch you use the bathroom out loud? I mean, I just did. I don't know.
Incredibly uncommon, by the way, because even young kids can feel shame, and they do when they act like a fucking petulant child in front of everyone, their friends, their teachers. And if that happens, like, I guess... Why did I stop there?
Too bad, Vaush. I would never die like that.
I guess you can, yeah, you can, like, work on stuff then, but that...
Anyways, back to the Vaush content. Yeah, it's a good distraction, you know? Like, I hope that I give enough like, okay, now, I'm gonna be honest, one of the reasons I know people, I know someone recently said, you're a pause Andy, or something like that. And I'm actually glad they said that, because something I'm always afraid of is not being transformative enough. Not having, like, I don't want to just watch somebody's stream or video and have it be like, oh, you can just watch my thing and, like, the small amount of commentary I give, and then just not watch their thing. You know, you may, there's no reason to. It's like, I want there to be a specific reason to watch me in, like, specifically, right? If that makes sense. But yeah, it's like, maybe I do pause too much or say too much. But, like, to be fair though, the reason I like to start out by watching videos and then pausing and then going on tangents, right, is because before I watch any content, it's like, I don't know what the fuck I want to talk about or what arguments I want to make. But it's like, okay, now there's, like, subject material in front of me, and I get to talk about it, right? It's not even, like, that's the thing, right? These streams aren't about their content. It's like oh, their content, I guess, is like a reference point. Or like a thing. A little mound of Play-Doh or clay for me to mold it with my arguments, with my beliefs and style of rhetoric. You know, I sort of make it into what I want it to be, right? That's transformative in my eyes, right? This is just a way for me to get started, if that makes sense. Like, it's not, like, people shouldn't be coming here just oh, I hope he's watching Vaush today, so I can watch Vaush. Like, I would hope that that's not, like, the mindset of viewers. Oh, yeah, I just want to see the content he's watching, but not, I don't want to see her. I don't want to see Femyoz. Fuck, I don't even know what pronouns I use anymore. I'm flip-flopping. This is how you know I'm, like, weird and not a normal person. Turn it up. Oh, turn up its wait, what?
That's, like, vanishingly uncommon. Is there an alternative way that might be better? Like, I guess I'd ask, like, what? Have you ever, like, talked to kids? They're stupid. They're not reasonable. You're like...
Aside from me when I was a kid. Okay, unironically, though, kind of true. Not saying I'm, like, a genius or anything. It literally just means, oh, I have, like, a weird thing where my brain developed earlier in some areas than other kids, but then they probably caught up to me or something. I don't know. I know that's, like, something that happens.
You have to go to school. It's good for your education. They're like, I like dinosaurs. And they shit their pants. How do you argue with that?
Okay, I never shat my pants. Oh, well, there was one. Okay, if we ignore the one... No, I'm just kidding. Well, actually, there probably was. I'm sure there's one or two instances of that when I was real little. Other than... I don't know.
They're unstoppable, okay? Our superior strength is the only thing that keeps them from overwhelming us. And the superior strength that you possess is your greatest weapon against them. They pitch a fit. You physically pick them up and you bring them to school. They'll be fine. 99% of the time, they'll be fine. You know?
Yeah, I agree with Vaush. It's like, what's the alternative? Yeah, just don't have them educated. Have the rest of their life be negatively impacted. Or, you know, oh no, they're sad for a few minutes. And then they forget about it and move on for the rest of the day. And then their education is, you know, maybe it's not as good as it should be because American education is dog shit, but it's like, okay, they're closer to being on the right path that you know, to happiness, most likely.
They won't be fine if they don't get a good education. I don't think there are any, like, easy 100% outs on this, you know? Is it possible that your kid is, like, super traumatized or whatever? I guess, but if you do that kind of pansy-ass...
Okay, as someone who... I mean, I would have the most... Maybe not the most, but I would have more reason than most people to find my early childhood experiences, specifically at school, to be a little bit on the traumatizing side. And even I'm like, well, that doesn't mean I shouldn't have been at school. It just means that the school was fucking shit and that they should have done a better job running it. And that they should have treated me like a person. That doesn't mean that I shouldn't have been at school. It means that they should have had me at school, but like treated me like a human. Like, not mutually exclusive, by the way, right? But I mean, at the time, I wouldn't have wanted to go to school because I thought, oh, being treated like you're not even a person. That's what school is. That is school. You're like, you don't matter. That's what school means, right? Your opinions don't matter. Your feelings, thoughts. Okay, no. We're not going there. This is gonna go to we're gonna loop back around to all the depressing shit. We're not here to do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I already did that. This is a bad... You know what? Maybe we shouldn't talk about the school system when I'm around, maybe. Well, no, we should, because I'm right, and I have the best opinions. But at the same time, it's like, god damn, why is this, like, suddenly, like, a sensitive topic for me? I didn't think it would be. You're hot blonde. Sex appeal is through the roof. That's why you're hot. Oh, well, thank you. Like, wait, what it? I'm not gonna read all that. That's like a paragraph.
Parenting,
Sorry,
then, like,
I'm illiterate.
Like, your kid's gonna get away with anything
Despite my amazing education
and everything, you know? Like, everything. What about, like, forcing kids to eat? Like, what does Demon Mama do when a kid doesn't want to eat the dinner you've made?
Let them starve. They'll get so hungry one day, they'll probably eat vegetables on their own. Yeah. Or, yeah, just let them eat, like, a bunch of junk food. Let them just become, like, diabetic by the age of 8.
Do you make them another dinner? Do you let them eat whatever snacks they want? If you're trying to give them a balanced meal and they're like, no, I want ice cream. And you're like, no, you can't have ice cream. And they're like, well, then I'm not eating anything. Which happens. Kids will do that. I
Yep.
have done that to my parents when I was...
Based. Okay, who hasn't? Who hasn't tried that at least once? We've all tried that. Don't lie. You've tried that. We've all had our weird ways, or like our clever ways of trying to convince our parents as children. Here's a really good reason for why. I don't know. Say for instance, I should have dessert before dinner. You know, I'll eat the dinner, I swear, but like I really want the dessert right now. Like, you see, I would actually be eating the same food, so I should be having, so it wouldn't matter if I eat it before dinner, as long as I eat the dinner, right? And while I am correct in that assessment, technically, we all know what my real motives were, probably. Actually, I don't know. I probably would have eaten the dinner, but like, probably only kind of if I ran out of room and I'd be like, well, fuck it. I guess I needed that room for the dessert, right? Wouldn't want to run out of room for that, huh?
I was young. You know what
There's a reason that wouldn't happen. The reason it didn't happen very many times if it did. Because, yeah, no, my parents would be like, what? Nah, if you're not gonna eat the entire dinner, nah, we're not doing that. Chat is low-key wild, true. It's cute when you're vulnerable like that, Femyoz. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do it to be cute, though. That's like... Is that like a weird byproduct? Like, I don't even understand how how does vulnerability work? What does it even mean? Like what if like, oh, what if actually I'm like actually this like super evil cold mastermind that's super calculating, and actually I'm never vulnerable, but I pretend to be, because then other people are gonna like do stuff for me, and then they're gonna be vulnerable around me, and then that's when I get the like I like, what is it like? But it's like, okay, but then like from the outside perspective, like if that was the case, then it would look the same, maybe. I mean, well, you'd probably be able to tell if it's disingenuous usually, but I don't know. Some people could be good at acting. I don't, or then you'd be a sociopath. Well, yeah, but sociopaths exist. That's the point I'm making, right? Like, how do you even tell from an outside perspective? I've always wondered, like, what does it mean? Like, because I feel like being vulnerable is such an internal thing, right? Because it's like anyone can appear to be vulnerable, more so or less so than they are. There are going to be people that are vulnerable, but they try to hide it. They don't want to appear to be vulnerable or weak, and that's their biggest fear, is appearing to be weak. And then there are people on the other end of the aisle where they're not weak, but they want to, appear to be, so that, people let their guard down so that they can take advantage of that. But it's hard to tell what people's motives are sometimes. I'm not a mind reader. And it's like, okay, so so it has to be an internal thing then, right? You can, appear to be vulnerable all you want. There's also a third category that I might fit into. It's called the repressive style of vulnerability, where you sort of are vulnerable, but not really. You say things that sound like they're vulnerable, but you're not actually opening yourself up like that, if that makes sense. Like, oh, here's this like really personal stuff kind of about me and how I feel or interpret the world, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, but it's like, oh, but that's not, one of the things that I'm really emotionally attached to or whatever. I've engaged in that. Not today, surprisingly. You can sort of tell the difference, right? When I do engage in that, I speak with the intonation, or like, I guess, yeah, like I speak entirely from like an intellectual standpoint. Like it's like almost like an analysis, or like a scientific paper on my own well-being or some shit. That's what it'll sound like, right? Well, I mean, I guess to an extent, maybe I always sound like that because I'm autistic as fuck. But like, I mean, like, what I mean. Like, it's like emotionally detached, right? Whereas if I'm like all emotional, then it's probably more than just like, oh, here's like kind of vulnerability that's like, that makes me feel better, kinda. It's like, okay, it's like a small amount. I guess it's like just like, I don't know. I guess it's about finding a balance, right? You usually can't, though most drop their masks after some time. Yeah, that's true. See, that's the thing, right? I feel like that's this would be one of the I think that a big aspect of streaming that I think really benefits me, or I guess could benefit me. I don't know yet. I guess it's too soon to say. Is that usually fake people, over a long period of time, make it like there's holes in whatever their, their narrative is that they're trying to push about themselves, or it's like they're inconsistent in some way, and there are indicators that lead you to the conclusion, oh, okay, this is disingenuous, right? I feel like because it's like, okay, here's like me just saying whatever the fuck I want. It's like, okay, here's like almost like documented evidence in a weird way of me just like being open. Like, and if there is like some sort of like inconsistency, it's usually, oh, I changed my mind on that a little bit. And it's obvious that if that's the case, because it's like, okay, yeah, my behavior slightly changed. It's like if my words change with my actions, if those are things that happen almost, in line with each other, right? It's like yeah, that seems genuine. Whereas somebody who's disingenuous, in my opinion, where they would, I guess, well, fall short is if their entire online presence or thought process is being documented online, or the thought process they want you to they want you to think that they have, or whatever, right, is you can only keep up a facade for so long while being internally consistent. Like, that's like the amount of fucking mental energy and like dumb shit you have to remember to remain consistent. It's like people like usually people won't even bother. It's like, oh, okay, I'd rather just resort to gaslighting and then hope nobody notices, type of thing, I guess. That's what I've noticed. It's like, just prey upon, sensitive people's emotions, I guess, and then they won't be thinking about the logical inconsistencies. This is true, by the way. It's worked on me before. It won't anymore, I hope. I hope it doesn't. But it's like, okay, yeah, it's like, before I dated anybody, I thought, oh, yeah, no, I'd never end up in an abusive relationship because I wouldn't tolerate any of that bullshit, right? And then the first relationship I was in was emotionally abusive because I tolerated all of the bullshit. So I'm like, well, I think it's a me problem, actually. Femyoz, stop talking about your emotions. Give us the thug shaker. I guess one red flag would be if they go along with everything you say, never disagree, and then not get the maybe, but on its own, it could just be somebody that's, has like an irrational fear of any conflict. Like, there are people that are dishonest just to avoid conflict. I've been there, right? Like, for instance, during COVID, I guess in terms of like things I might say online, in terms of whatever my opinions, I'd probably be like similar to how I am now, just saying whatever the fuck. But like, I was like depressed as shit, right? And I didn't want to do any of the work because it was fucking miserable, and I just didn't want to do anything, actually. And I'm just like, okay, I just want to, like, play Minecraft and ignore all my problems. So, but it's like, okay, so if my parents asked me, right, like, oh, did you do your homework? I would just say yes, even though I didn't, right? Like, it would be, but those are, I feel like that's like a different form of lie. It's almost like it's not a matter of, I feel like it's, the reason I believe, and this isn't a saying, oh yeah, I was in the right for doing that, but the reason I believe it's categorically different from, like, is that's a safety behavior. I don't want to get yelled at. I don't want to deal with conflict. This isn't something I want to have to go through. This is stressful. I just want to, like, exist, as opposed to, oh yes, let me, like, deceive this and manipulate this person intentionally because I want to get something out of them. I want to use them for something, right? There's a big difference there. There's a difference between lying as a safety behavior and, I guess, well, lying to, well, manipulate people, right? I've always been of the belief that lying to, whatever, authority figures to get yourself out of trouble, I don't think that that's immoral. It's like, well, if the, like, who benefits from, like, you get the point, right? It's like, oh no, yeah, let me rat myself out, type of thing. It's like, nah, fuck that. That's retarded, right? Like, who would do that? Nobody that's like, that has more than 2 brain cells, right? I guess, usually. Maybe there's an exception or two. I don't know. But, like, I'll debate you on this right now. Completely false. I think you're having a schizophrenic delusion, Dingo. I don't even think you, I think you've lost the plot. I think Dingo has lost the plot. I think he's already lost because he's lost the plot. If he can't even beat the plot, how can he beat me on a debate? Yeah, in a debate. Like, how is he gonna beat me? He's lost the plot. He's gotta go find it. You gotta go find the plot. Scared? Scared of what? You losing the plot? Oh, shiver me timbers. I'm so scared of you forgetting to take your schizophrenia meds. Alright? Don't forget to take your schizophrenia meds, by the way. Dingo, it's good for you, okay? Trust me.
I know.
Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me.
so
Holy
I
shit.
can't fucking. Oh my god.
Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god.
What?
Also, I'm also muted on there. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I did not realize that somebody had just joined. It's probably because oh, you probably have mod. Unlike Dingo, who doesn't have mod. What a loser. Imagine not having mod in my server.
Sorry, my audio can't fucking hear my audio. Wait, what are you saying?
I was just saying, imagine not being a mod in my server while being in the, on the live stage. And imagine not, being able to unmute yourself because you're too stupid to, figure out technology. Couldn't be me. I'm just saying.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's what I always do with the lives. Fuck, maybe I need to, make that more obvious. Whenever I do live stages, I'm streaming. I think maybe I'll do something where I'm not, but probably not. Assume I'm streaming if it's a live stage.
Okay, my bad.
If I'm in a voice chat debating people, I could be live streaming, but probably not. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, my bad.
Hot Dingo moved to audience. What a loser. Imagine being an audience member in the live stage. Imagine.
Yeah, imagine that.
Look at him trying to raise his hand. Oh, teacher, could you please call on me? I have the answer for question number 27 on the homework assignment. Oh, teacher, did you know that there was homework? You assigned it, remember?
Okay. Let's see.
Man,
How do I
still
do
raising his hand. He really wants to be called on by the teacher. Really wants to be called on. Ironic considering how you went on a rant about how you don't do your homework. Oh, well, I was doing an impression of you. That's the thing, Dingo, right? Like when I'm making fun of you and doing my best Dingo impression, I say things I normally wouldn't. I say things you would say. Yes, my life is not in disarray. I beg to differ. You can't even figure out how to unmute yourself. Like, you're still raising your hand. Like, imagine. Imagine just not being able to speak on the stage. Like, you can't even operate a microphone, okay? Oh, oops. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Invite to speak. Yeah, see. I'll invite you. I'm so nice. Hello? Hello, Dingo, you there? Hello? Dude, why are you muted? Are you scared? Mic up. Dude, you gotta mic up. What are you... Fucking pussy? Imagine. Dude, why aren't you unmuting? You too scared? You too scared to unmute? Aw. Why did you raise your hand then? Imagine. Oh, now you're gonna accuse me of muting you? Because you're too stupid to unmute yourself? Yeah, okay, Dingo. Yeah, it's my fault that you don't know how to operate technology like a normal fucking person. Like, again, here you are with your schizophrenic delusions, blaming me for your problems as per usual because you don't know how to press a button to unmute yourself because you're an idiot. Everyone can see you've got no. When the you see when the there's the circle with the microphone with the line through it, that means that they're muted, okay? That's what that means, okay? Yeah. Exactly. Like, that's, you guys need to fuck already so much. You know what? I think actually all right, I'll turn your microphone on for you if I can, okay? I'll use my super amazing computer coding abilities, okay? But what we're gonna do is so that you have to give me watch time and listen to it on stream with the volume up on there. I'm gonna be muted on the live stage, and then you're just gonna have to, yeah. All right, hold on, wait. All right, okay, dingus.
Actually,
Right.
going to be great. Okay, so here's
All
the
right.
argument. What Femyoz is legit saying is that when
Oh no, he's getting DDoSed. Oh shit, Dingo. Have you ever considered not doing a Discord VC in McDonald's? You fucking idiot. At least if you're gonna do a fast food restaurant, at least do Burger King. You fucking moron.
right,
He's cutting
to
out.
lie to the
What's
authorities
going
about
on?
this thing,
Oh no, he's cutting out. What's going on?
and there's also then a high
Oh shoot, I guess he's getting DDoSed. That's so sad. Oh darn. I guess he'll have to call me tomorrow. Aw, that's so sad. All right. Hold on. Hello, Dingo. Dingo, I can't hear you. You're really quiet. Dingo, you're really quiet. Mic up, Dingo. You're really quiet. Hello, Dingo. Oh, Dingo, I can't hear you. Hold on. Hello, Dingo, I can't hear you. You're really quiet. Hello? Hello, Dingo, you there? Hello? I can't hear you. I'll try turning my audio up a little bit. Hello? Dingo, are you there? I can't hear you if you're talking. I think you need to turn your mic up. Hello? Dingo, can you turn your microphone up? I can't hear you. Dude, you need to turn your mic up so that the stream can hear you. Let him speak for 20 seconds. Yeah, I guess I'll let him speak for 20 seconds. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go on. What do you want, Mr. Dingo? What? All right. Hello? Hello? Wait, somebody in chat said you should speak for 20 seconds. Hello? What was the argument? I couldn't hear it. You're like really quiet. Can you like turn up your mic? Dingo, hello? Dude, no one can hear you. Dingo. Are you scared to turn your mic up? Or are you like too stupid? All you have to do is you know the little knob where the gain is? Just turn up the gain and then maybe people can hear you. Have you tried turning up the gain? Hello? I can't hear you. You're really quiet. You're gonna have to like speak up. What? Hello? Hello, Dingo. I can't hear you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Anyways.
Yeah, nice. So, do you want to get...
Oh no, he's getting DDoS. That's so sad. It looks like he made his mic louder though. That's unfortunate. You gotta get better Wi-Fi. Like, you know, if, like, I get it, you know, McDonald's Wi-Fi is, you know, it's not as bad as people say, but, yeah. Alright, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Hello? Hello, Dingo? Bro, if you're just here to, like, not even, like, have a discussion, like, are you, like, pretending to get DDoSed or something? Dude, if you're just, like, here to, like, troll and pretend to get DDoSed and, like, not turn your mic up, like, I'm just gonna have to kick you. You know, like, I don't appreciate this. I'm trying to have a good... Yep, he just left. You know, I'm just trying to have a good faith discussion, you know? And you know, he's over here pretending to get DDoSed. And refusing to actually converse with me. You know, I don't appreciate that, you know? It's like, I'm putting time and effort into this stream, and you decide you wanna waste my time with your silly little games of pretending to not know how to turn on your mic and then pretending to get DDoSed. Not cool, man. Not cool. I'm sure he had great points. Yeah, for sure. It's too bad he was unable to articulate them. Doesn't that suck? Man, I wish he could have articulated them better. Actually knew how to use a microphone. But yeah. Anyways, what were we doing before? What is his name? I forgot. Something. Sorry. I shouldn't be giving so much attention to randoms anymore. You know, I've kind of there's not really a good reason to, you know. It's like, they're just, you know, they're just here to leech off of the clout of the Femyoz YouTube channel, you know? And, you know, it's like, okay, you know, you think you're funny pretending to get DDoSed? I see how it is. I see how it is. You just want to waste my time, get a reaction out of me.
My parents did. They told me, okay, have fun, and they sent me to my room. And like every other kid in that situation, I sheepishly crawled out and I ate the fucking broccoli or Brussels sprouts or whatever. Now, is that...
Oh, I always tried putting it in the heat register. That was my thing. Whenever no one was looking, it's like, okay, that's where the I think, well, I was fine with the Flintstone vitamins, except I think maybe like it was either the green ones or the purple ones, I don't remember, but I would always throw those in the heat register. And I would, yeah, sometimes put like food I didn't like in there. I guess I just kind of hoped no one would notice. People did end up noticing. Not right away, actually. Lacks basic computer skills. Yeah, it's like, why come onto my show if you can't even turn on a fucking microphone or adjust the gain? Like, you're just wasting everybody's time. Like, it's such a weird thing to do. Like, you talking all this mad shit, and, like, you're not even able to, like, have a basic conversation. Like, it's such a... I don't know, it's kind of cringe, bro. Like, but if at any point you want to have, like, an actual discussion, like, hit me up, and I'd be willing to do that on stream. You know, I'm all for, you know, rehabilitative justice. I'm all for second chances, and, you know, if you want to have a good faith discussion like I did, I'd be more than willing to let you have that. But, you know, I think maybe you need to, like, prove yourself first. You know, just so I know you're being real, you know? Like, if you, like, for instance, donated, like, $50. Like, if you donated $50 right now, I would think, okay, yeah, you're taking steps to change. You're putting your money where your mouth is. But until then, I don't know. It's like, you're probably just here to waste my time. I don't know. I guess randoms be like that, huh? By the way, I may want to repost a follow-up... I want to repost a follow-up to my statement. I think it's important. Yeah, maybe my statement was too general. I mean, specifically people that actively try to get close to you. I'm confused. I'm so lost because I don't remember the initial context. That's right. I have no attention span. Anyways. I think we were watching, like, a debate or something.
That, like, mean? I guess. I don't think the kid should actually be allowed to...
Hey, Dingo, notice how you can, like, hear Vaush? Because he knows how to adjust the gain on his mic and turn his microphone on.
Starve, you know? I don't actually believe in, like, sending kids to bed without dinner or whatever. But you can't let kids walk all over you, because if you do, they'll hurt themselves. Which will happen if you just let your kids eat fucking raw lard every day. Which is what the animals want to eat.
Like, notice how he's, like, able to, like, use his microphone and stuff? And, like, his connection is good enough to not, like, just randomly cut out? If only you knew how to do that, Dingo.
Yeah, it's a balancing act. I don't think there's, like, a hard or easy answer or anything, but as a parent, your role is inherently coercive. You're literally their parent. You tell them to...
I mean, I kind of agree, but, like, I don't like this framing from Vaush, because it sounds like, oh, yeah, your job as a parent is to, like, be this, like, authoritarian dictator, which maybe in a sense it is, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like the worst form of parenting is being the kind of parent where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, you know, I'll you know, assert that, you know, that my way is the correct way, but I'm not gonna explain why. You just have to do it because I said so. People that say because I said so unironically as a reason are fucking brain dead. Okay, anyone who disagrees with that is also brain dead.
It's time to go.
This dingo guy is such a bob. Yeah, it's like, why? Like, if you can't even, if you don't even know how to use your microphone, like, why come onto my stream? Like, you should probably test your microphone first so that you don't waste my time. Okay, I'm busy. All right, I'm a famous YouTuber. All right, obviously, I've got like a bunch of concurrent viewers. Obviously, idiot. As opposed to like you who like you're using McDonald's Wi-Fi while getting DDoSed, and you can't even operate a microphone. Plot twist, I'm Femyoz' secret IRL BF, who he uses simp money to fund dates with. I wish I had money. I wish I had enough simp money to just, like, fund dates. You're so pretty. Aw, well, thank you.
To the dentist.
Donate to him, then? Well, true. That is a good point, Rainbow Roth. I couldn't agree more. You know what? The more donations, the better. That's, yeah. If you want, unironically though, if you want to support the stream, you like what I do, you think I'm entertaining or whatever, feel free to use the Streamlabs link in the pinned message and in the description below to donate. Anyways. Or you can become a channel member if you want exclusive content.
That's coercion, you know? It's time to get dressed for this thing. That's coercion. Like, there's always stuff there that's going to be coercion. Just, I don't know.
But yeah, no, I feel like as long as you're willing to, like, give the kid a logical explanation for why it is better if they do the thing than if they don't do the thing, I think it's fair game, right? If like, you know. But if you're just like, no, you have to do this because if you don't, I'm gonna give you consequences. It's like, nah, you're just like an asshole. I don't even classify you as a parent. You're just a bad person. Either that or I'm projecting. It's definitely one of the two, okay?
Why do children make everything
Those thigh highs don't pay for themselves. True.
around them sticky? I hate it because they're fucking disgusting. Because they eat soda, their little Capri Sun packs.
Okay, don't diss Capri Sun like that. Capri Sun is actually good. All right, shut your fucking mouth, Vaush. Okay, you do not get. Nobody disrespects the Capri Sun juice pouches and gets away with it, okay? Those things were the fucking bomb, okay? Those things were goated. The one thing you can criticize them for, I guess, is there wasn't enough juice inside of them, but, like, still.
And they're like, yeah, they're fucking, yeah.
Oh, I think what he's describing, and this is something that I've done, is when there's actually not actually any juice left, or there's, like, a tiny bit, and then you like with the straw, you blow up the juice pouch with air with your mouth, and then you suck all the air out, and it's like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Anyone who's had anyone who has had the Capri Sun juice pouches as a child knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm referring to. I got something you can blow from. I knew it was gonna go here, and oh god. Whatever. It's inevitable. Anything I say is gonna go in that direction now.
You're not.
I don't know if it's a benefit or a downside of looking the way I do. I used to look like a weird nerd. Maybe I still look like that. I don't know. But like, it depends on whether or not you can be a weird nerd and a cute femboy at the same time. But like, nah, I just Dingo definitely got you on a second monitor. I mean, if he can figure out how to turn on the second monitor, then yeah, but, like, I think he's still figuring out, like, the mic issues. But yeah, once he gets his, like, microphone working, he might be able to, well, first he has to, like, be able to, like, turn on the like, he has to figure out how to, like, turn it on, you know? I don't know, maybe he hasn't even turned on the first monitor. Maybe he was using his, like, his mom's iPad mic. Yeah, I bet that's what it was. He's using his mom's iPad, and he couldn't figure it out. So now he's gonna go on his dad's computer, but he can't figure out how to turn it on.
Not autistic enough for this take, man. Look,
The fact that he's not seething and coping in chat right now leads me to believe he's no longer watching, though. I feel like he can't fucking help himself, which is really funny. It's just like so obvious. He's like getting all mad.
Understand that neurodivergent kids have different experiences, but we can't frame the entire conversation around parenting around the assumption that every kid is neurodivergent. This shit is
No, but, like, it's still important for people like me to not be fucking miserable for their entire childhood. I think there should be entire discussions on that exact thing. I don't care if that sounds like, oh, you're just being selfish because, oh, that's what would have affected you. But it's like, well, first of all, if I was selfish, I wouldn't be talking about things that don't affect me anymore, okay? It's like, well, fuck, I'm not there anymore, so I don't care, right? I might care less, but still, it's like, and two, I think it's important, right? I don't want people similar to me to have to go through the same shit. No one should have to, right? No one should be treated by, no child, especially, should be treated by all of the adults around them like they're subhuman, like they don't matter, their thoughts and feelings are irrelevant. You're just a thing that exists that they have to deal with, the displeasure of dealing with, specifically. Femyoz, I just want you and only you. I mean, fair enough. Okay, I don't care about Nick Fuentes, to be honest, but, yeah. Probably some Ukrainian newbie soldier died this month. You're probably correct, I'm sure. I don't know. It's hard to say. And Tom Holland got clapped by a black... Wait, what is this? Oh my god, I don't even know where the... Lichfalp, you're in, like, a whole nother universe right now. I don't know where the fuck you are. I'm not gonna bother reading your entire, like, 15-paragraph essay worth of weird degen shit. It's okay. We all engage in degen shit sometimes. I'm just not interested in reading all of it.
complicated, and it's gonna suck no matter what for some people.
Want to know what else is gonna suck?
At least
I know you all were thinking that, or maybe you weren't thinking it, but if I said it, that like the exact same thing in the exact same way, you would be thinking.
Varying extents, there will always be tough elements of it because kids can't express themselves.
Okay, true. And I fucking paid the price for it too. Why do you think I am interested in things like, I don't know, being rhetorically effective and shit? I'm like again, like, oh, what argument is the most rhetorically effective / logical / easy to follow along with, / impossible to misinterpret unless you are acting in bad faith deliberately and blatantly, right? It's like, that's all usually what it boils down to, right?
Adults can explain what they want, what they need.
Some of them can. Some better than others, too. I don't know. I think adults sometimes don't know what the fuck they want either.
How they feel. Kids can't. So for that reason, there's always going to be some incongruity.
I think he's speaking from personal experience. I mean, I have a similar personal experience. Yeah, well, I think everyone, well, obviously everyone usually becomes more articulate as they go from childhood to adulthood. That's just, yeah, that you age, become smarter, more educated, etc. Obviously. No shit. But I think to the way he's talking about it, I think it's, I don't know, maybe he's just speaking generally. I don't know. I feel like it's very specific to people like me, though, where it's like, yeah, I was extremely inarticulate. Now I can say whatever the fuck I want, and, like, people will understand it unless they refuse to understand it. Like, again, you have to be a bad faith actor to not know what the fuck I'm saying. Unless I'm going on an autistic rampage, or, like, you weren't there for the whole discussion, or whatever the fuck. Then that's fine. I understand that. But when I need to be understood, I'm understood.
Children also don't act out of their own best self-interest, whereas adults, well, sometimes do, No, fucking,
Yeah.
Also, you don't have to beat your kids to physically move them. You never have to beat your kids.
That's such a weird... That was a weird chat that he got. Just jumping straight into, well, you don't have to beat them, Vaush, you fucking idiot. What are you, fucking retarded? You beat your kids, idiot? Wait, like, nothing to do with what he actually said.
Never have to hurt.
They're just not engaging.
Okay. You can pick a child up without hurting them, right? Okay? Maybe I'm speaking from, like, large person privilege, but even back when I was 14 and my brother was 10, you can just pick them up under the armpits
Yeah, I don't know.
and just hold them up,
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. I feel like people... I think there are plenty of people that would still be, like, able to do that with me today. Not everybody, but I think a good fair amount of people would easily be able to do that with me without, like, potentially, like, hurting me or whatever, or like, oh no, you know, oh, oops, I accidentally dropped you and now you're dead or something.
Like, you can just do that. You never have to hurt your kids. You should never, ever hurt your kids.
What? You're telling me? You shouldn't beat the fuck out of your children? Oh my god. No way. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. God, if only I had thought of that sooner.
You know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, give them the uppies. Yeah.
Not for real.
It doesn't harm a neurotypical kid to raise them as though they're neurodiverse, but it does harm neurodiverse kids to rate them as though they're not. No,
That's weird. Nah, I don't like that. Nick Fuentes has an ex-femboy twink BF. Catboy Cammy. Catboy Cammy is a fucking weirdo, though. I don't like Catboy Cammy. Like a weird, like... He was, like... Apparently... You know what? No, I'm not gonna... Oh, God. All I'm gonna say is I know somebody who has told me that Catboy Cammy did, I think they were, like, at some sort of, like, convention or some shit. I don't fucking know. Doing school inappropriate activities with people. I'm not gonna definitively say whether or not I believe it or not. I don't care. I don't know. I just know he's kind of a fucking weirdo from what I understand. I'm not saying he needs to be canceled. Just be fucking careful. And, you know, I think he's also batshit crazy from what I understand, but a lot of people are. Catboy Cammy was an alt-right femboy troll streamer. Yeah, exactly. He was like, I don't know, kind of weird and off-putting, if nothing else.
that's reductive. If by raising kids as though they're neurodiverse, you mean...
Oh, and back to the point that Vaush was arguing against. Hold on, I'll rewind it, because we got sidetracked.
It doesn't harm a neurotypical kid to raise them as though they're neurodiverse, but it does harm neurodiverse kids to rate them as though they're not.
This is just flat out retarded. This doesn't make any sense. Like, no, you should raise them as individual people based on their own specific needs, regardless of whether or not they are neurotypical or neurodivergent, right? To treat... Oh, yeah, let's just have, like, a formula for how to raise a kid that you never, you know, diverge from at all because nobody ever has specific... It's like, what? Like, what? Like, sure, you should have, like, a certain set of guidelines, or well, it's like, okay. It's like, you gotta cater to their specific needs as a parent, do you not? If you have, like, a kid that's, like, you know, especially if they have, like, a disability, let's say. Like, you gotta... you know, let's say there's a kid with a disability and a kid without a disability, okay? We'll make it real simple, okay? You could say, oh, well, it would cause more harm to treat them both like they don't have a disability than to treat them both like they do have a disability, but it's still wrong to treat the non-disabled kid like he's disabled. Like, that's fucked up. Why would you do that? Who benefits from that? It's just fucking weird.
No, that's reductive. If by raising kids as though they're neurodiverse, you mean let them walk all over you? Like, what do you mean exactly?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that. What if your like seriously, I need answers to this. What do you do if your kid won't eat the fucking broccoli? You make chocolate broccoli? True.
That's smart. Well, you have to be like, okay, here's like an incentive if you do this good thing. Okay, eat the broccoli, you get dessert. Okay, no ice cream sandwich for you unless you eat all your vegetables. Like, it's simple shit like that. Like, it's simple. It's effective for most kids, I assume. I don't know. I'm not a parent. I'm not here to be like, oh yeah, here's my epic, cool, amazing parenting advice. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's my job.
Hello, welcome back, Bedlam's son. I hope you enjoy your second stay here.
To work with parents to answer these questions. Then hecking frogs, you'll agree with me. The answer to these questions is highly contextual and based on a ton of characteristics about the kid that you could never know when making broad statements about how to parent, right?
Yeah, that's literally what I said, except I didn't say it in a way that was nearly as fancy in the way it was delivered, but it's the same argument. Hello, welcome back, Parsley. I hope you're doing well. What is this chat today? That's a good question. Disney is gross. I couldn't agree more. Especially after what they did with Luke Skywalker in Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi, is disgusting. So I couldn't agree more. And The Rise of Skywalker. Oh, the visual effects of all the sequels are really good. That's like the one good redeeming quality, I guess, is, oh wow, isn't that so aesthetically pleasing? I have 4 hours of sleep. Well, that's better than my 0 hours. I show speed is live right now. Well, imagine watching an I show speed dog shit stream when you could watch me instead. Okay? I'm sorry. I may not be the biggest streamer, but I am confident and unironically saying I believe that my content holds way more value, not just entertainment-wise, but also, just in general than anything I show speed does. I'm sorry. I feel like you actively lose something when you watch someone like I show speed. And in fact, I know you do. The thing you would be losing is your brain cells, right? But hopefully you if you watch my shit, you gain brain cells. You recuperate them, if nothing else. I run the house when I was 5. That bitch couldn't tell me. Yeah, I wanted to be that way, kind of, but there were reasons why that I think I've already kind of explained. It's like, you know what? No, if you're gonna treat me like shit, what if I do it back? Yeah, checkmate. I think that might be why I'm spite driven. It's like it's the only language I know works, even if it doesn't get because it's like right from the get-go, it's like, well, it may not work, but I know it gets a response. So maybe if I do it in a specific way, maybe then it'll get the right response. I don't know, right? Like it's like, okay, if the only thing you're gonna respond to or care about is like me acting out, then I'm gonna act out. At least then I'm getting some attention, right? I don't know. It's like, okay, being a little kid and getting treated like you're subhuman. Either way, though, it's like, okay, which form of bad do I want to choose today? I don't know. I don't know.
After all, you wouldn't need to be an expert on this if there was a simple answer for all these questions. Yeah, it's always going to depend on the relationship between you and your kid and what type of kid they are and a lot of stuff like that. But even the best, most thought out relationship between a parent and a child will eventually lead to situations where the kid is fucking stupid and wants to do something bad, and you as the parent have to put your foot down. And I think there are...
Or sort of vice versa. Vice versa. Like, there are times where the kid is smarter than the parent. Now, this is obviously less frequent. This is a less frequent occurrence in general, but people can have parents that are dumb or that occasionally do dumb things. Obviously, parents aren't perfect, and I think that people should always recognize that. The parents aren't always right. Sometimes the kid is right. If the kid's speaking out, maybe they're not doing it in the best way. Maybe they come across as kind of, abrasive or whatever the fuck. I mean, I still do that, and I'm an adult, so here we are. But like at the end of the day, it's like maybe try listening to them, and maybe they won't need to yell at you if you actually open your ears. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Are good and bad ways to do that. I just don't think we can,
Hey, Fem Piggy, I'm back. Where does the name Fem Piggy come from? I don't understand.
No, we can't.
I'm confused by everything today. Everything is confusing and very specifically confusing.
We can't pretend that they're always going to be able to be incentivized into engaging in the best behavior. There's only one blue coin. A single blue coin in this entire level remaining. Let me briefly take a look at this. Hold on.
Yay, no meds were free. Wait, what? About that. IQ is hereditary. I don't know. There's a genetic component to it. Like, you can have like an inherent advantage, without any of the other factors at play. But about the no meds thing, I kind of took half a pill earlier. Remember? That was I like got up and yeah. But either way, sure, you can get lucky. Well, yeah, well, it's like, okay, but if you're more educated on average, you're more likely to have a higher IQ just because you've been given more tools to assess certain information, right? And you could naturally, in terms of just your raw intuition, be one of the smartest fucking people. But if you don't speak the language that's being spoken on an IQ test, you're not going to score well, right? Like, if there's, let's say a technical term being used on an IQ test, well, maybe you won't intuitively know it because nobody taught it to you. But that doesn't mean that you're inherently dumber, that you are naturally stupid, right? It just means nobody fucking told you this. You could be really fucking smart, actually, right? But uninformed. Like, I feel like people... It's funny because people often conflate level of education with, I guess, intellectual capacity, or like how intelligent you are broadly, right? You know, like for instance, I think a great example too would be emotional intelligence. You don't have to really be educated at all on anything to have emotional intelligence, depending on who you are, right? And maybe some people do because it's not intuitive to them. But for some people, it's like, oh, it's fucking obvious. Just like do this and then it's good, or whatever, right? It's like that's not something that they have because they were educated, right? But emotional intelligence, for instance, is still a form of intelligence, right? Or what about spatial intelligence? Oh yeah, here's my ability to, or pattern recognition. You know, it's like there's certain things where it's like, okay, you know, it's like it's more than like there's no education, like there's not a class where it's like, okay, here's how you memorize which patterns. That's like, no, that's fucking stupid. Obviously, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if school tests were more like IQ tests, I would unironically have actually maybe looked forward to doing some tests. IQ tests can be fun, I think. I remember doing one. I don't know what my score was. I was like a kid. Or no, I was a teen. I think it was like one of like many assessments that were being done on me because I'm a depressed weirdo or whatever, all right? But I was, you know, in my teen, like I think my early or mid-teen years, whatever. But I was a minor and my parents refused to tell me. So, either I'm really smart or really stupid. There's no in between, right? I don't know. I feel like based on the interaction, the interactions I had with the individual led me to believe, okay, I'm definitely above average based on the way they were reacting to I guess how well I was doing, I guess. And I would ask about it and they're like, well, doing pretty well. And I'm like, what's my IQ? And they're like, I can't tell you. I'm like, but am I doing well? They're like, yeah, you're above average. But that was all they could tell me. So I'm guessing I'm a complete genius and I just don't realize it yet. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm guessing, I don't know. It's probably, if I were to take an IQ test right now, or just in general, I guess, you know, as an adult, I'm guessing it would be like somewhere in like the 130s or 140s. So like above average, but not like anything like out there or anything. I'm not like Einstein. It's like, yeah, I'm fairly smart sometimes. I'm pretty good at pattern recognition. I don't know. Femyoz can be a parent since I have a science experiment idea. If I breed Femyoz enough times, he will get pregnant. I mean, yeah, you never know till you try it, right? You're still streaming? No. I am a figment of your imagination. The stream ended ages ago. I'll have you find. Yeah. Okay, to be fair though, it's not that uncommon for me to do like a 4+ hour long stream. I mean, there's like whatever 7 to 8 hour streams that are like publicly available. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe those are older. Maybe I haven't done them as much lately. How long do most streamers stream for? Because generally, yeah, I don't know. That's like, you know what? Now I want to know. I want to know how long do streamers usually stream for? Actually, I don't know how I would figure that out. Because at the end of the day, I guess it's going to vary from streamer to streamer. But yeah. Anyways, if you've been enjoying, this is not the end of the stream. That sounded like an outro type of thing. It's not. Don't worry. If you've been enjoying, make sure to let me know by leaving a like to promote it algorithmically. If you want more people to see my content so I can be more successful and whatnot, leave a like, you know, and add the engagement. It doesn't hurt. There's no reason not to. I mean, if you're a concurrent viewer, you're watching this, and you haven't liked it, what are you doing? It doesn't hurt you. Unless you, like, hate me or something. Yeah, that's right. But if you don't hate me, and you don't want me to if you don't literally want me to starve to death because my content didn't get promoted algorithmically, and I didn't get enough AdSense to feed myself, then I would recommend smashing like. That's right. That's, yeah. And also, feel free to donate. Okay, I will say, though, I don't know how much should I shill myself out, right? Or, yeah, I guess that'd be a good descriptor, kind of. It's like, I don't want to, like, ask for likes too much, because I don't want to be annoying, right? But it's like, sometimes people, like, genuinely forget. It's like, oh, they're just watching the content, they're not thinking about it, right? It's like, okay, maybe remind them. But I don't want it to be, like, something that, like, detracts from the content, right? Same thing with asking, oh, hey, by the way, if you have some spare money, feel free to donate it. Streamlabs link in the pinned message, in chat, and in the description. Feel free. You want to support what I do? Hell yeah. Also, become a member if you want some exclusive content. But it's like, I don't want to say this, like, too much, right? Because then it's annoying. But if I don't say it enough, then people just don't think about it, and they're not aware. Out of sight, out of mind. You get the point, right? Yeah. You get the point, I think, probably. Yeah, you do. Or maybe you don't. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Maybe you kind of get the point. But, like, I don't know. Staring at your thigh highs, I will only purchase an OnlyFans. I do technically have an OnlyFans. Might not be the content you're looking for, though, to be completely honest. He just shitposted, he scammed. I didn't scam. I didn't say there was anything explicit on there, to be honest. Or, to be fair, I mean. Yeah. There's nothing dishonest about it. I'm literally just... Yeah, I have an OnlyFans account. That doesn't mean I post anything, like, lewd on there. One more fit check. Alright. One more. Oh, God, I almost... Oof. Skirt was, like, not falling down naturally. So I had to, like... Wait. I need to... I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always like fit checks. I'm not gonna lie. I like the outfits I wear. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wearing them. Unless maybe I'm being held at gunpoint. Maybe somebody forced me to. You know, maybe it's actually forced feminization. That'd be kind of hot, huh? Yeah, Okay, I'm sorry. Now I'm just being weird and down bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Or maybe I did mean to. Maybe that was my intent. Was to be as down bad as humanly possible. You never know. Sometimes I can be down bad. Sometimes maybe I'm not. Sometimes I'm up good. Sometimes I'm down good or up bad. I don't even know what I'm saying. Hottest thing you've said all day is... I can't tell, because it's like, I feel like I don't have... I don't have Riz if I try to. Sissification, turning men out with intent. Yeah. Oh, sissification. Yeah. It just spelled weird. Hey, Femyoz, I'll give you $1,000 if you let me snap that choker of yours without using my hands. I mean, for $1,000, I'd consider it. You're just snapping the choker with, not your hands. So, like, maybe we're talking, like, a wrench, screwdriver. Those aren't your hands, I don't think. What else? A drill? You could drill it in half, maybe. For $1,000, I could buy, like, a bunch of these. I'm just saying. So I wouldn't be, I want to buy you, earrings and pink dresses. I do have pink dresses, by the way. I guess a pink skirt. I guess technically not a dress. Now that I think of it. Maybe that would be good. I mean, if you want to... I'm just saying, if you send a donation through Streamlabs, let's say, and you're like, use this money to buy a pink dress, I'll do it. It's like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's money. That's being... It's like, sorry, not money. It's, yeah, someone's like, yeah, here's like an outfit basically for free. It's like, hell yeah. There's like an indirect way of doing that. But yeah, if you like know the cost of an outfit, and then you're like, yep, wear a maid outfit. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, if somebody... Okay, fine. You know what? Alright, if somebody links me a maid outfit, and then they donate that amount of money, I'll absolutely buy it. Or, well, maybe I should. Maybe I should buy it anyway. I don't know. I just don't know which one to buy, and I'm lazy. And I buy, like, I don't know. I'm just, if I'm gonna have one, I'm gonna want one that's good. I don't want, like, one that, like, falls apart. You know what I'm like. There's good ones and bad ones from what I understand. I don't know. I'm stupid. Cute skirt. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I very much appreciate that. That is very good. Nano lets his donators send him their special femboy milk they made themselves. Made outfits are generic. Go full Barbie. I could do both. One on one day, the other on the other day. Also, made outfit is a classic, to be fair. I don't care if it's generic. It's a classic. How could I not? It's a crime that I haven't done it already, to be honest. Where was I? Goes back to Crumpin. What is Crumpin? Is that British people? Words? I'm gonna have... I don't know, I might have to ban you from chat for being British. Disgusting. I'm just kidding. Unless you're actually British. So then your teeth are probably fucked up because British people have disgusting yellow, rotting, crooked-ass teeth. Or okay, I'm just roasting British people. As I should. British people aren't people. They deserve it, okay? They don't count as people. Isn't it tea time, buddy? No. It is... if I'm gonna have caffeine, it's gonna be caffeine pills, okay? I'm sorry. Like genuinely. I genuinely take caffeine pills because I hate the taste of coffee. Not interested in tea at all. And energy drinks are, like, just downright terrible for you and your health. And not a good long-term... It's like one of those things where it's like, okay, if you have, like, an energy drink, like... Or yeah, like back when I was in high school, for instance. Like, I might have, like, an energy drink or two, like, oh, on the day of finals, because I need the extra energy. It's like, who gives a fuck, right? But I want to dress you, Femyoz, and spoil you. That sounds really nice, actually. I do want to be spoiled. Holy shit. Does that make me a basic bitch? If I want to be spoiled. You know what? No. Wanting to be spoiled makes sense, okay? It's based, it's intuitive. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Yeah, if people are willing to do it, it's like, why wouldn't I? It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do want that. I do like that idea. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I feel the need to defend myself, but still, I guess I do. Charisma comes with time and practice, mate. Only way to get good is to keep going. Are you playing now? Are you good? I'm just kidding. I'm trying my best, though. Femyoz, am I the only one who's not down bad? Who said you weren't down bad? Did I say that? I'm just kidding. Unless. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm joking and not joking at the same time. You'll never know, alright? It's like Schrodinger's shitpost, okay? Alright, Schrodinger's shitpost. What kind of caffeine pills? I don't know. You just order them off Amazon, I think. They works. I don't even remember what the difference is between that plus Adderall versus just Adderall. I don't know. Usually I take both or neither. Like, sometimes, I don't know, off day I'll be like, you know what? I'm not doing anything. Just want to relax. I'm not even going to bother taking Adderall because my brain goes a million miles per hour and I have to be productive. Kind of, not really, because I hate being productive. But, like, I have to, like, pretend to be productive for myself. But in all of the least productive ways. Horny jail for chat and taxes for the... Wait, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. The taxes go to meat, right? Like, the taxes for the femboy, as in the tax money is for me, right? I assume? I hope? Femyoz, should I leave because I'm, like, See, this is the thing, right? I don't recommend my content if you're that age, but, like, I understand that, like, I can't force people to not be here. Like, because one, you could just, it's just like, oh, okay, so if I say, no, you're not allowed to participate, what I would be doing is I'd be like, oh, okay, now I'm basically saying, oh, okay, if you're a 13-year-old and you want to participate, you have to lie about your age. I'd rather be able to tell the difference between 13-year-olds and 18-year-olds in my chat rather than just have 13-year-olds say they're 18 so that they're allowed to participate. It's a whole, like, there's a whole, like, oh, God. And obviously I'm not gonna, like, even if I were to, like, age restrict it, which my channel or all the shit on it, for whatever reason, it's like, yeah, my target audience is adults, but it's like, I can't force people that aren't adults to not watch, right? Even if I age restricted, oh, okay, they could just make an account and lie about their age like everybody else did when they were a kid, which I don't think there's anything wrong with, by the way, just to be real, because I did it when I was, well, if you're careful, okay? You gotta be careful. Just don't like do anything stupid, okay? But I understand, okay? Yeah, make an 18 plus account. I get it. I understand, okay? Fuck, I watched porn for the first time when I was like 10. I'm not even that horny though. That's the thing. You would think I'd be like a porn addict by now, but it's like the opposite. It's like I just don't care. It's weird. Part of that, maybe that's the estrogen. Nah, just kidding. It's not the estrogen. It literally, or the spirulodactone, whatever the fuck the anti-androgen is called. Well, the anti-androgen almost certainly made me less horny once I started taking that, but I was never that horny to begin with. So, wait, should I subscribe to the channel? Hell yeah. You should. Why aren't you subbed? Bro, Femyoz ain't a prostitute? Or am I? I'm just kidding. Unless. Okay, I'm just, what am I even saying anymore? This is one hell of a way to engage with chat. You know? I don't know. This stream has been, well, all over the place. Imagine ignoring me, reported. So true, mutated cutie. If only I hadn't been ignoring you. Or, sorry, I didn't mean to say muted. I meant to say the mic. Sorry, you got your name wrong. Oops. Anyways, it's a large in-group. Yeah. When is the Femboy Minecraft streams gonna return? I don't know. I'm thinking, and this is something that me and a couple of my YouTube friends, you could probably predict who some of them would be, might play Minecraft together. I'm just saying. I'm gonna, I'll pay for the realm, too. Even though I can probably, I don't even know if I don't know if I could afford it or not. I mean, I can, but, only kind of. It's I'm pushing it, you know? I can afford it, but I'm pushing it. I shouldn't be spending money on things like that, but whatever. You know, I've made a few bad financial decisions every once in a while. It's okay. We all do it. Except for me. I never make bad... When have I ever made a bad financial decision? Never. It doesn't happen. You can't think of a single instance, actually. So real, thoughts on Elon Mao? I don't know who Elon Mao is, so I don't think I can have any thoughts on that individual. Starting to sound like a greedy... What? Okay. What if I am? You know what? Yeah, I am. I work for the Jewish Cabal, actually. No, I run the Jewish Cabal, actually. I am the CEO of the Matrix and the Jewish Cabal, okay? It's like a monopoly, okay? We merged together into one big old monopoly, okay? Yeah, that's right. The Matrix plus the Jewish Cabal plus I don't know, George W. Bush. That's right. That's right. The three main factors, the three main factors in the downfall of Western civilization, you know? Obviously. That's how it works, all right? That's how it works. I love you, Dave. That's not how it works. I don't know if this... Everyone wants to date me. I can't date everybody. Or maybe I can. Oh, wow. What... Hello, everybody. Everybody here is my wife, except for, the people that are below the age of 18 that might be here. Then you're not. Then it has to be platonic. Here's the thing, right? I feel like anything I say is gonna be okay, I have to make, a little disclaimer. Oh, yeah, this applies to, most of my audience, but, it literally cannot apply to this portion of my audience, because that would be illegal and immoral, right? It's I guess I care more about the immoral thing than illegal. It's not illegal if you don't get caught, but it's still immoral, right? Yeah. You get the point. You get the point, alright? You get the point, is what I'm saying. In fact, yeah, that's right. You become more hot by the second? Oh, well, thank you. Must be the estrogen kicking in real quick, huh? It's really owned by Donald Trump. What if I'm Donald Trump? Then what? That skirt is immoral? Or what I want to do to it is? What do you want to do to it? You, immoral actions, huh? I don't know what those actions would be. I mean, you say immoral actions, but who know? Can't say. Minors here. Yeah, I guess that's a good cop out. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for wanting to dodge that one, huh? But Discord open, no. This is getting more sus by the second. Yeah, and I thought it couldn't get any more sus, okay? But it did. It did get more sus. It has. It's gotten more sus. It was already, like, the sus meter was already maxed the fuck out, okay? And then it became even more sus. And then even more sus. And then, like, somehow, get this, even more sus. That's right. Even more than it initially was. That's right. Oh, yeah. Very sus indeed. Ooh. Fuck, I'm dizzy. Oh, why? Dehydration. Plus, yeah, you already know. And then, 3 years wasted. I had no scars. Mom says get a job. We won't take you to the news. Chased me with knives. She beat me with a skillet pan. Well, that's very unfortunate. I hope she doesn't do that again. It's not nice to beat people with skillet pans. You know, at least have the decency to, like, use, like, a, I don't know, like a generic frying pan. Why? Skillet specifically? Come on. That's just a little bit overboard. You know? By the fourth fit check, I'm down bad. Same. It's so relatable. This is turning into a Tinder inbox. Yeah, this would have never... Yeah, this is an interesting... Okay, the weird thing about, like, being, like, trans or gender non-conforming, right, is usually you don't... Well, you go from one thing to another in terms of your aesthetic, at the very least. If nothing else, you're perceived differently, even if you feel the same. People act in ways that they would never act towards me in the past. I'm not saying that as a bad thing, by the way. I like the attention. No one would have given me any fucking sexual attention in the past before I did the whole femboy thing. Like, it was just, oh, I'm just like some weird skinny nerd dude. Now I'm like a based estrogenized femboy, okay? Based and HRT pilled, okay? Literally. If you really think about it, it's actually correct. David Blue almost killed himself 17 times in 3 years. How is that even fucking possible? Hold on, let me grab my TI-84 CE+, okay? Let's see here, alright? Yeah. 17 divided by 3, okay? Yeah, that's every year, the number of suicide attempts on average is 5.66 repeating forever suicide attempts every year. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I could have done mental math, but I wanted to get it exact because I'm a nerd. I'm sorry. That's just how I am. And you know what? That's okay. It happens to the best of us. We're all fucking nerds. God, we're all fucking nerds. You know? Literally. There's just some nerds have had more of a glow up than others, maybe, sort of. Am I trying to, like... I was, like, trying to reference myself in a positive way. Oh, yeah, I've had a glow up. You know what? Instead of just saying that, show the setup. What's setup? It's literally just... fuck. Yeah, like, a desk. My laptop is over there. I have a monitor over here with chat. Okay, you guys, whenever I do stuff like this thing, okay, you guys see my laptop screen, not my monitor screen. My monitor screen is for reading chat right now, and I guess looking at my video and stuff, make sure everything is working. Amogus noise. I've heard of Amogus noise, but Amogus, Amogus. I've never heard of that. That's a first. Room tour. No, I'm not doing a room tour. But plus there might be like something like on the like I think there might be like an item or two by like the window Way over there. You're not gonna be able to see it, by the way. That could be used to dox me, okay? I'm not doing a room tour, okay? There's like there's personal information all over the place. You guys just don't see it because of the camera. It's not all over the place. It's mainly a place you're never gonna be able to see it. It's not ever gonna be on stream, but chat is on shrooms, at least share, damn, not a chance to grow your own. True. You have some No, I'm not talking about, like, those kind of objects that I wouldn't want to No, I don't, no, literally, I don't even have those objects. I'm, like, not even, like, saying that to, like, cover my ass. Like, I genuinely don't. I wish I did. Genuinely. But I don't know where the fuck I would keep them. I wouldn't want them out in the open for people to see, obviously. I don't know where I would hide them that would guarantee that nobody would see stuff like that. It's like, okay, just, so it's like, you know what, nah, fuck this, this is a problem for future me. I'll just abstain for now, you know, kind of, aside from when I use dating apps or whatever. Maybe, allegedly, perhaps, I don't know, I don't do it as much anymore, especially because it's like, it's weird because it's like, meeting people online is like not the same anymore now that I'm like really a public figure. Like, I've always been like kind of a public figure, but it's like, okay, I'm like a weird niche, like, oh, I shitpost sometimes kind of YouTuber, right? I wasn't like a serious, like, oh wow, I put so much content out there type of guy, right? It's just, oh yeah, here's like a shitpost every few months or whatever, right? And it was a good shitpost. I did the best shitposts. You better believe that those were the greatest shitposts of all time, okay? Anyone who was around for the Lyrios era knows what I'm talking about, or who's gone back and looked at my old content. Like, those are some really good shit posts. But, you know, like, yeah. It's like, now that I'm like, oh, I've streamed for hours on the internet, it's like, you start to view your interactions with people really differently. Because if you don't, you basically get fucked. In a bad way. I mean, I guess in this context that would be good if you, well, aside from the in a bad way, but like, I don't mean getting fucked in like the good way though, is what I'm saying. I mean, like, oh, you, like, it's bad, okay? Like, in the not good way, that it makes things worse for you, you know, like, just in general, makes your life harder. Oh fuck, look, anything I say, I give up. Whatever. I'm. You know what? No. You know what? Fine. Chat, you win. You win. Anything I say is gonna be a sexual innuendo. I guarantee it. The more I try not to do it, the more I do it, I feel like. Like, I feel like anything at this point, it's not something I used to think about either. No. People didn't used to make sexual innuendos of every fucking sentence I'm not complaining either. But, like, it's like, so different, you know? You wanna watch my old content, see what I used to look like? Chat, tell me, right now. Do you wanna see what I used to look like before I did the whole, I don't know, the trans thing, the femboy thing, whatever you wanna call me, I don't even fucking know what I am anymore. Or is that not interesting? I don't know. I'll have to see. Never give up. But never say never. But you just said never. Like, 3 times in that sentence. So technically, you contradicted yourself. I'm just saying. Show your old look off? Yeah, I don't know if I'd say... I guess it's a look, right? Sorry, first. Let me, like... Hold on. But just fix... First of all, I need beverage, okay? So just... fix my hair. It's like a mess. It's a good kind of mess, but still. Oh my god, I'm dehydrated. Donate in Streamlabs now to to help the Femyoz hydration fund. Yeah, I need a, I need a more hydration, okay? I'm running out of my African mud water. I don't know why the fuck I just said that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know, that's the thing, right? It's like, it's like sometimes it's hard to think about, right? Because it's like, oh, this is like really grim, but it's like, oh yeah, there are like places in the world where you literally just don't have access to water. Like you just don't. Or the water you have access to is just, oh yeah, there's like a, yeah, sometimes you drink it and it tastes terrible, but you might be fine probably. Other times you just fucking die of whatever diseases are in there. It's like, holy shit. It's like, let alone, the lack of food. It's like, oh my god. Like, wow. That's scary to think about. It's like some people are like, oh, that just teaches me to be so grateful for what I have. It's like, but like for me, it's like never worked that way. It's like, oh, now I have another reason to be depressed and think, oh yeah, the world's a terrible place and, it's miserable no matter what, because even though I have it better than, such a huge proportion of the population, I'm still It's like, okay, alright. I don't know, I've never liked thinking about it, but it's a necessary thing, because obviously those people matter, you know? The people in the worst circumstances still are, people. They matter, and it's like, people pretend like they don't exist because it's an uncomfortable truth, It's like, well, if I pretend like there aren't, little children in Africa, innocent little children, that are gonna die of dehydration tomorrow, then it's basically not even happening. It's like, damn. Like, this is what I mean. Okay, you know what? No, I'm making everything. Look, we were gonna go look at my old content, and it already went really. Holy, what? I don't know why. I'm just like really. I don't know. Just this stream has like gone like in such like a dark direction so many times. It's just like the most like depressing like. Oh yeah, the world is like really bad, and like everything sucks. Just but, whoa, I think all right. You know what? It's nothing to worry about. It happens. It happens. All right. Sometimes we're all a little bit pessimistic. Okay. Sometimes everybody is a little bit of a Debbie Downer, if you know what I'm saying. Myself included. In fact, I'm like more pessimistic than optimistic a lot of the time by default. I try not to be. I try to be neutral, whatever. Objective. It's hard to do that. Anyways. Okay, wait, hold on. Where are Femyoz Ludes? Oh my god, I just wasn't reading chat. Never say never, yada yada. Those look like song lyrics. They're not in beaches, houses with mouses, and what? I don't know what. Okay, song lyrics. Or you're just making up rhymes. I mean, will lewd you if you like Femyoz. You're a persona on the internet. I mean, I picture you in a thin, emo skater boy look. Will lewd you if you like. You mean like, what do you mean by, what does that mean? I'm so, like as in like drawing lewd of me? That'd be based. I like that. See, I feel like that's like something that would weird most people out. It's like, oh god, somebody drew sexual art of me? But like, my reaction would be like, oh god, someone drew sexual art of me? Oh, hell yeah. Like, that's like, it's like, hell yeah, that's based. That's hot as fuck. Where are Femyoz Ludes? I don't know. Oh, this was in response to something else. Never, alright, I mean, I picture you in a thin, emo skater boy look? No. Nah. That or punk rock. Mohawk with, no. That was, no, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Actually, I can kind of see Femyoz in a skirt, punk jacket, and mohawk. I could, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not the mohawk. If you, okay, past me, like, as in, like, when I was a prepubescent child, if you asked me if I wanted a mohawk, I'd be like, fuck yeah. That'd be sick. I don't know. I don't think I was confident enough to go get one, to be honest. Classic, white and blue striped thigh highs, yeah. They are a classic. Your skin looks so clear. That's the filter, to be honest, probably. I mean, I'm sure it's clearer than it... Hold on. How do I turn the filter off? Oh god, am I gonna... I'm gonna ruin the magic, I'm sorry. I don't actually have, like, perfect skin. Look, if I turn off... Yeah, Now I just look normal. It's like, okay, if it was going from this to the other one, it would look cool, right? This is like, this just looks disappointing. This is the face of disappointment. Okay, it's not that bad, but like I have like a tiny bit of acne sometimes. Still clear. Okay, all right, that makes me feel a little bit better. It's not as clear as I'd like it to be. I want it to be perfect. You know? It's like, whoop. Oh, wait. I'm trying to... Wait, I'm trying to... Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there more than 2 settings? Okay, that's off. That's on? Then what is this? On, but slightly different? What? Wait, did I just not click it correctly? What? Okay, this is... Alright, we're just gonna leave it on this, okay? I think this is what it was before, okay? Looks good. I wish my skin was consistently smooth in real life. That'd be nice. Anyways. Anyways. But yeah, well, I'm glad... Can you be more femme? What does that mean? Either way, if I learn makeup, which I definitely will at some point, but I'm procrastinating because I'm me. What do you expect? It's the Femyoz YouTube channel. When have I ever done something without procrastinating? Why do you think my upload schedule is already terrible? Which I need to fix, by the way. I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to upload more, but I don't know what to But, like, it's like, okay, I want to upload more high-effort content, but I also want to upload more content in general. But, like, how high-effort does it need to be? I think generally, somewhere between the amount of effort I put into the Illuminati video I did and like the I don't know. You know what? I think a good amount of effort is the amount of effort I put into the Femboy Destroys Femboy Haters series, right? Each one of those videos, it's like it's not like low effort or anything. Like it's pretty well edited, but it's not like a huge video project. It's like oh yeah, this is like a fun little video project. It's not like low effort. It's like, you know, it still requires work, but it's like, it's manageable. It doesn't feel like this overwhelming, monumental task, you know? And I think that that's an issue I've been having with, like, video ideas that I've been wanting to do and kind of slowly working on, is it's like, oh my god, this is such a big fucking task. Holy shit. And, like, as somebody with terrible executive functioning, it's so hard to get myself started, you know? It's just like that. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know what? Fine, whatever. Anyways, I feel like I've been waiting for too long, okay? I said that I was going to show you my old content, even though you could probably already see it anyway. Yeah, alright? But if you want to know what I looked like before and you don't already know, alright? First of all, this is my old channel art. It says my new channel here with a playlist, but here's like my actual, the actual most recent videos on the most recent videos on the channel, okay? All right. You know what? There's a specific video that I want to watch from my old channel, okay? I look different. I don't sound that different. I'm probably a lot dumber. In fact, I know I am. Though, you know, everyone is a lot dumber than me, including past me, of course, you know. Well, I guess that's one of the many benefits of being the smartest, big brain, Giga Chad, you know. Yeah, so, anyways, the video on my old channel, I'm not trying to stall, I literally am just looking for it, because I'm stupid, okay? Yeah, that's right, okay? Man, I've watched some of my old videos within the last year, it seems. Okay, interesting. So the video we're gonna be watching from my old channel is from 5 years ago, or over 5 years ago, okay? It's called This Is a Real Alien, okay? This right here, okay? Real, okay? It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds long, all right? It's a commentary video, okay? I was trying to be a commentary pro. Let's see what amazing and insightful commentary I had to offer. I'm sure it's nothing but really good. That's right. And yes, this is me. Hello everybody,
Oh,
today we're gonna be looking at this masterpiece. It's just so good. Yo fucking— Oh my god, that's loud. I forgot how loud my old videos are. Oh jeez. Love it. Sorry.
My goal in regards to my
I used to think loud equals funny, so I would deliberately do a terrible job with the audio. Just, oh yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I just like hurt people's ears and stuff?
is to become an exact scientific proportioned sexless human being. Scientific.
I wouldn't be so quick to call that shit science, my friend. Scientifically thank God we have scientist Lyrios over here. What a smart looking man. Young man. You know, he's gonna be a traditional, father in a traditional household, I'm sure, you know? I couldn't see any alternative path for this man in the future, alright? He's got a bright future ahead of him. Speaking, there are hormones that make you more masculine. Wait, hold on. Wait, let's rewind. That make you more feminine. Wait, hold on. What is my argument here?
Scientific,
wait, what?
Proportioned sexless human being. Scientific.
Sexless proportion. Wait. What the wait, what? I'm so I'm sorry. I'm getting lost. This is like confusing.
My goal in regards to my
I don't know why I edited it so weird. It's like I cut stuff out thinking, oh, this isn't necessary. But I like probably got rid of context because it's like, oh, well, I know the context. I don't need to watch that again without even thinking about it.
Is to become an exact scientific proportioned sexless human being.
Okay, sexless human being. Yeah, sure. I guess that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I don't know what. Yeah, I guess just agender. But like to its extreme, right? This is like the sexual not reassignment surgery, but the you get the point, all right, sorry. We're actually, all right, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked, okay? I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Scientific.
I don't know why I'm zooming into his face and slowing it down as if, like, it's like, oh yeah, that means what he's saying doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, okay. I wouldn't be so quick to call that shit science, my friend. Scientifically speaking, there are hormones that make you more masculine, and there are hormones that make you more feminine. Yeah, but what if somebody decides to take spironolactone, or whatever the anti-androgen is called? Then what? Are there hormones that make them more feminine or masculine? Mr. Lyrios? Tell me, please. I think at this point in my life, back then, it's like over 5 years ago, I think I used to believe that there were only two genders at this time. I also conflated sex and gender because I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But look at how smug I'm trying to be. Look at that smug piece of shit on screen. Yeah, oh yeah, I totally know what I'm talking about. I'm totally smarter than you all.
Vinny grew up in a small town in Oregon, never feeling like he quite belonged. So at age 17, he packed his bags and went in search of new adventures.
But then you're just different. That's called your personality. Like what am I arguing against? Yes, that's you're reiterating what they literally just said, saying that, oh yeah, that's different. But then you're saying it as if it's a counter argument. The voice, what the? You've come a long way from this. Part of it might be the mic. I don't know. Well, I think part of it is I'm better at speaking. I don't even think that, in terms of, like, the actual vocal cords, I'm sure that they're slightly deeper now. In fact, I know for a fact that they've gotta be, right? But it's more about the intonation, the way I speak, how articulate I am, how confident I am, right?
I moved to LA at a really young age, and moving here, everything was always about sex appeal. And when I think of alien, I think of, like, ugly.
Well then, congratulations. Then you've at least achieved that aspect of it. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. That was oh my god, I was not, okay. I forgot how fucking ruthless I was. Holy shit. God, I did not hold back. This is what I mean. Whenever I occasionally, like, will reference, oh yeah, I used to be, like, ruthless when I was 13. This is what I mean. Like, I did not hold back at all. People think that I'm, like, ruthless right now. That I'm like, oh, yeah, you're, like, really, like, oh, yeah, you're, like, really fucking, you don't hold back. That's true. But look at what I did when I was 13. It's like, holy shit, it's on another level. Man, maybe I need to get back to that. Not really. I was being cringe. I'm sorry.
Since moving to LA, Vinny has found new motivation and belonging in his pursuit of alien perfection.
It seems to me that he doesn't even know what a fucking alien is. An alien is a life form from another planet. Therefore, you are not an alien, and you can never become an alien. Well, clearly, Mr. Lirios, you don't know what the fuck the word alien means if you think that it only refers to extraterrestrial life. You are conflating extraterrestrial, the term extraterrestrial, with the term alien. Alien could literally mean people from another country. Like, that, the term alien has been used for whatever, immigrants, whatever. People from foreign countries. Right? It's like, oh yeah, oh no, the illegal aliens are here, right? You're not you're talking about human beings, and earlier in the video, in a clip that was shown, I was gonna say that you showed, I'm arguing against past me. It's basically a different person. The clip that you showed, okay, they literally state that they are a human being. At what point did they say that they weren't? You're arguing against a point that just doesn't exist, I guess.
To get my alien look, I spent around about $60,000.
That's yeah, you gotta be rich for that. Oh man. I wouldn't really consider that an alien look. To me, it just looks like a retarded human.
I've had around about
This is... Oh, jeez, did you... Oh my god. Form from... It seems to me...
I spent around about $60,000.
I wouldn't really consider that an alien look. To me, it just looks like a retarded human. Like, god damn. Like, I can say things that are abrasive and punchy still. In fact, well, I could say that specifically, that kind of stuff, that reactionary shit if I wanted to, but like, god damn. To be fair, though, if I had went the conservative route, I would have been really fucking good at it, okay? If I went down the other end, if I became a conservative grifter, I'd be fucking insane at it. Just, like, look at how talented I am at reactionary talking points, and like, I'm so good without even realizing it, at deliberately misinterpreting what the person is saying and being bad faith. It's like, it was like a talent of mine at the time. But yeah. Oh man, maybe I should have become a reactionary. I'd be making hella money. It's like a natural talent. Leftism requires effort. You have to actually, like, think about your positions and stuff. Sweet Iris, that's not what I pictured you looking like back in your youth? What did you think I was gonna look like? Do we look like the same person? The shirt screams closet. Oh god, wow, just wow, it's sorry. Man, whenever I show pictures of past me, everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's you look closeted." It's like, well, maybe you're just saying that because you already have the knowledge before seeing photos of past me of what I end up becoming. So obviously, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, well, you were, like, they know I was, okay, yeah, kind of closeted from myself, really, more than anybody else. I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally, like, normal and not fucking weirdo. I swear, I promise, I'm not a weirdo, guys. I'm not, like, trans or anything. I would never do that. I'm totally not trans.
I've had around about 100.
Oh my god.
110 procedures.
Holy fuckamoly. That sure is a lot of procedures. Ah, you get it? The comedy is because he pronounced this Lirios guy. He's really funny. Cause you see that the other guy, whatever their name is, they pronounced procedures as procedures. And then he copied him. He copied it. Oh my god, this is comedy gold. Holy shit, I need to be taking notes from this comedic genius right here.
I'm looking to change my genitals so that way there is nothing there.
Man, I'm so sick of being a human from Earth. I really want to become an alien that was born on another planet. How should I start? I don't know. Let's try removing my genitals.
I want...
This is so fucking stupid. Okay, alright, to be fair, alright. I hate that the delivery, like, I guess not, like, broadly, but, like, for my age, like, that the delivery there was actually really fucking good. Holy shit. I hate that the delivery was kind of good comedically. Like, for a 13... Like, not, like, for today's standards, you get the point, right? But, like, for a 13-year-old, that's really fucking good.
Want my genitals removed because life would be easier.
Man, I'm so sick of having to go to the bathroom with the penis. You know, it just gets in the way. But if I get it removed, it'll be so much easier.
Things that
Okay, alright, that was kind of, alright, I give past me credit there, alright, that was kind of funny. How old were you in this? I was 13. Or maybe 14, nah, I think I was 13. I'm 19 now. It was over 5 years ago. Hold on. It was in... Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at the, so I... Oh, man. Oh, God. That's a fucking blast from the past, huh? I was, actually 14, I think. Yeah, I would have been 14. Yeah, looking at the date. I was 14. Barely. I think I was, like, just turned 14. Okay,
been really
anyways.
crazy with everything online. But
Oh, I think I had my thing in the way. It's whatever.
you know, it's all an adventure.
Fuck off, Tom Sawyer. You should have had your genitalia removed in your adventure as well. But these are, like, these are not arguments. That's the thing. And it's like, I feel like, okay, you know, I was being more of a comedian than a politician, so fair enough. Show tits. I don't have any tits. I will soon, hopefully, but not yet.
I'm excited because I haven't actually been to a doctor to talk about this.
You know what? I'm fucking done reacting to this. Yeah, he's excited to get his genitalia removed. This is the... Yeah? And? What? You give a shit because why? The end of the video. Thank you so... Oh, you don't have a reason. You're just ending the video. Instead of actually explaining why you think that it's bad, or whatever. There was no actual argument here. It's literally just, oh, I'm gonna find some cringe to react to, because that's what other commentary YouTubers do. So I better hop on the bandwagon, you know, make the same content, but then virtue signal and pretend like, oh yeah, I'm totally different from all the other commentary YouTubers. I don't make repetitive content about the same shit over and over again. I would never do that. I'm different. I'm unique. I'm funnier than them. And it's like, I'm literally just doing this. And to be fair, I was 13. All right, what 13-year-old like that looks like this isn't somewhat of an arrogant ass? Okay, look, maybe I'm being harsh on myself. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I looked like an asshole. I think I just was one. I think I look fairly innocent. So like, I look like a little kid in that. What the fuck? To me, at least, I do. It's like, whoa. That's like a long time ago. Last time I checked, you know, it's like, oh, I didn't even know that I looked so different from that. Or how I used to, you know? Wow. It's like, I look just, oh man. Oh, I mean, alright, even if we, okay, first of all, let's just look hair comparison, okay? First, I've always had messy hair, huh? It's just, messy and, it's long messy hair versus, say, for instance, short messy hair. Oh, wait, wrong button. Long messy hair, short messy hair. Long messy hair, short messy hair. I like long messy hair better. Past me would agree, but wouldn't admit it. Even to himself. Until seeing it, maybe. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's future me, so that's promising. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know, I'm the kind of person that would listen to future me, probably. I think. Yeah. Usually. Depends. If they have, like, dementia, then maybe not. But, like, broadly, right? But generally, if future you knows more than present you about certain things. Future you is telling present, like, if future you time travels, right? Goes back in time and is like, oh, by the way, this is like a thing that happens. It's like, well, shit. It's like, maybe somebody else would say it and you're like, nah, fuck that, I don't care, right? It's like, oh, so you've grown a lot since then? Why, thank you. Yeah, it's like, whoa, I look, I think I look, wow, it's weird. What? It's weird that, like, I'm at a point now where it's like, oh, like, me, like, kind of, like, being, like, towards, like, the beginning/middle of puberty. I look more masculine back then than I do now. I don't know if it's, I mean, face shape. I mean, I look older, but, like, more feminine. Even like, you know what? Maybe I just. I mean, if I got. Well, no. If I got a haircut, I'd look I'd look really masculine in my opinion. I wouldn't like that. Yeah, I don't. I'm imagining like, okay, if I were to like get yeah, I'm envisioning it, okay? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just look like an older version of past me. Typically you do that when you age. I don't know why I'm trying to be like, "Oh yeah. Did you know that I'm different from how I was in the past?" I think I'm a lot your current hair would be good for some cool grunge looks. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's weird, but it ain't affecting me. Just stuck with how Femyoz used to act/looked. Acts in this being's existence. Yeah. Cognitive dissonance intensify. My illiteracy intensifies even more than my cognitive dissonance. It's just, okay, my cognitive I want to fucking die. My cognitive dissonance just makes me even more illiterate than usual. You know, I just stumble upon... fucking hell. I stumble on my own words even more than usual, as if that was somehow possible. Apparently it is. It's happening right now. You know? But yeah, and maybe I put too much product in today. Feels like I did. It's not like... It doesn't feel soft in the way I want it to, you know? It's like... I think, yeah, I used too much product in my hair today. Oh well. IDKY, but I think some bangs would look good on you. I agree, but I'm lazy. But imagine if I just, you know what? Nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna have this hair. You know what? Just gonna cover my face. No one will even notice. Okay, this is how I know. I'm sorry. I don't know why the fuck I did that. But yeah, I want hair that's like, ooh, look at how like, hair that makes me feel hot. You know, I want like, you know what I mean, right? If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. It's like there's a certain I don't know if I'd say aesthetic or just look. But you know what the fuck I mean, like either way. Man, I don't even know. This entire stream is a side tangent. If you've ever wanted to watch Femyoz Side Tangent the movie, here you go. This literally is Femyoz Side Tangent the movie. That's what this is. This whole stream is just a big old side. And you know what? That's why y'all stick around. It's for the the side tangents are actually not even side tangents anymore. They're the main attraction, okay? Whatever is actually in the title and thumbnail, that's like shit for like, who cares about it? It's like there, I guess. It's like, okay, technically I sort of react to it, kind of, for part of it, briefly, before pausing it a billion times and then explaining unrelated shit that's more interesting. I'm growing my hair out as well. Oh, welcome to the club. Welcome to long hair gang instead of cringe short hair gang. That's right. Like, yeah. Just everything about this individual screams closeted gay motherfucker. I'm sorry. It's just true. Alright, I'm putting my headphones back on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I bet my hair is the longer. I don't know. It's hard to say. What did I miss? I'm off now. Oh, yeah. I was watching this, like, cool YouTuber called Lyrios. He makes some cool videos. I'm off now. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm watching my favorite YouTuber, Lyrios. Has some cool things to say. So much for watching. I know this video is more of a commentary reaction video. Please don't. Yeah, I fucking hate commentary reaction. It was cringe. Kill me. Don't take any of the shit I say serious. My hair is long enough to reach my butt? Oh, goddamn. Either your butt must be really high or your hair must be real long. Huh. It's definitely one of the two. Because it's the Lyrios show. Oh, but don't worry, guys. This is the Lyrios show. Don't take it serious. Like, okay. Fucking awful video. This is what I mean. Like, when I say I used to post cringe, this is what I'm referring to. I'm not referring to, like, the Bald Martin stuff. The Bald Martin stuff is based as fuck. Okay? I don't regret any of that, okay? But the reaction commentary is like, oh, ooh, I don't know, that's kind of cringe. That's where I'm like, yeah. Like, it's like occasionally I'll say something that's almost funny, but then the delivery is kind of, it's good for how old I was, kind of, but, Either way, it's like, I will say though, all right? I will say I have done some good political commentary in a similar time period, but it was more for the sake of, I wasn't like a political activist. I didn't give a shit about politics. I just thought it was funny. But I accidentally, believe it or not, ended up being kind of based in this video. It's called Democrats Are Fake, New and Crazy. I don't know why the fuck I decided, oh, that's a great title. Alright, so today I'm going to be trying to find out who's better, Republicans or Democrats. What really determines this is the public opinion. So you know what, I think we're going to interview... notice how... man, it's all making sense. The reason my hair was styled this way is absolutely because I styled it. I styled it as if I had long fucking hair like I do now. Look at how it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like have it go over. Like as if this is like meant to go over like all the way. This is like, if this isn't extremely closeted trans person vibes right here, I don't know what the fuck is. I'm sorry, that's just a fact. Some people to find out. I only got interested in politics at around 14. I was never interested in politics until when I was like, whatever, at some point when I was 18. How do you not have 2+ mil subs? The formula isn't there yet, however, with my management, who knows? Yeah, who knows? We're going to go into my dining room and see if we can find any pedestrians who are willing to be interviewed. Obviously, we don't interview anyone that doesn't want to be interviewed. Come on, let's go, shall we? Wowee, I'm so excited. Let's go find some pedestrians in the kitchen. Hey man, what's the worst thing about Democrats? Hey man, please stop harassing me. I'm trying to ride my bike in the kitchen peacefully, and you're really screwing my day up. Please answer this. Make me. Hey man, what are you doing with your life today? As of right now, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce on wooden boards that are... That's fucking great. Are Democrats good or bad? I don't know, I think they're pretty good. Saying that Democrats are good is like saying killing is good. I mean, this is an unbiased news network, but I mean, that is some basic knowledge. This microphone isn't just for kids. See, look, it says ages 5 and up. I'm above the age of 5, so it must be age
I forgot about
appropriate.
this.
There's one person that didn't say which one they preferred. We're just going to assume that they meant Republican. So yeah, 1 out of 1 people said that Republicans are better than Democrats. Therefore, Republicans are better than Democrats. I'm recording this last bit in the morning. I mean, I do have a thing for satire. I'm just saying, if you haven't picked up on that. 1, awesome. 2, yeah, no, you're stronger than I. No patience for the wild hairs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might get it, like, trimmed, not to get it shorter, but, like, just split ends, probably, maybe. But yeah. This is... Unironically, the video we just watched is actually really fucking based. I feel like it was a coin flip. I was just like, okay, like, in my mind, oh yeah, both sides suck. I'll just, like, randomly pick one to be, like, the villain in this, maybe. It's like, okay, I'll just, like, I'll pretend to be, like, Fox News and make fun of them. So it ended up being really fucking based. And it's, like, actually, like, the fact that it's accurate. Like, not just accurate, but, like, scarily accurate. Like, obviously, it's hyperbolic, it's comedic, whatever. I didn't entirely get what happened, but well, it was me just doing a satirical piece on, like, yeah, this is how quote unquote unbiased news networks operate, and it's like the most biased it's like I wasn't even like biased. It's just like, oh yeah, let's just lie about the results, basically. Unironically, this aged really fucking well. Like, actually, I think I was 14, maybe 15 when I made this. There's apparently there's a last morning, so it's pretty much shit. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you. Oh, okay, I didn't say anything of value, but I do. Oh wow, wait, does my jawline look more masculine back then? For Republicans are why does my better than Democrats? I'm recording. I don't know why it would. This last bit in the morning, so I think it might be the lighting. But like, huh.
so it's pretty much shit. Thank
I think it's because of the distance between me and the camera as well. I think the camera was pretty far away. And, like, at a weird angle with, like, weird lighting. I think it's just, like, outside lighting.
you guys so much
Maybe there was actual... I don't think so.
for
I don't know.
watching, and I will see you all in the next one.
Like... Yeah, no, my jawline wasn't more masculine. It was just the lighting that made it look that way. Okay. That was... Did I take drugs? I feel like I'm on drugs. Yeah, you are. You are. You're hallucinating. I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm in your imagination. It's the drugs. It's the LSD. Okay? It's nothing else. It's not my old content or anything, I swear. You definitely didn't just watch my old content ever. That would never happen, by the way. I would never play my old content on stream. I would never do that. I don't know. I'm considering... I don't know. I kind of... Look, that's the thing, right? I don't know what I want to do with this channel. Like, I do and I don't. Like, I want to do video essays that are, like, serious. And then, like, the like, funny... Like, I want to do, like, satire. Kind of like what we just watched. Or, like, the Bald Martin stuff. Or, like... you know, oh, but also I want to, like, maybe I upload debates, because that's, like, oh, it's just a segment of the stream, it's easy views, but also, like, and there's no shame in that as well. I might make a separate channel for that, I don't know, but also, you know, like, I want to, like, do, like, a, you know, more femboy destroys femboy haters style content, in medium effort. It's like, yeah, it's a good amount of effort, but it's not, like, overwhelming, and my reactions are always, usually off the cuff, but if I don't cut out the silent bits, it's really fucking awkward. I spend more time just making sure I deliver it right. You know, making sure I'm saying it right, delivering it right, etc. in a video like that. But it's like, okay, I think of it on the cuff, but then I think about the delivery. All right, I don't need to... Look, this isn't behind the scenes stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. I kind of miss this style of... I mean, the skit was good, but it just felt like an acid trip with the edit and pacing and just... Yeah, that's true. I don't know, let's, like... what's a video that we should watch? I don't know. I think a good video to watch... I think this is an underrated hood classic, okay? It's called Kavos Made Me Cry. Okay, it's really good. It's my favorite. It actually is a good one. It's underrated, and... It's from, it's from December 13th of 2019, so a little bit before 2020. This is also a little bit before I, decided, yeah, I don't care about commentary. I somehow got dragged into it this year, 2023. I thought I was done with commentary in, late 2019, early 2020. Thought I was like, I don't watch that. And then I became a part of it. Like, not just, like, watching it, but, like, being like, oh, yeah, commentary channels, like, hate me now. Okay. As opposed to, like, oh, yeah, I want to be a big commentary YouTuber one day. That's my aspiration, is big commentary YouTuber. You realize the start of... All right. Sorry, I don't know what the hell just happened. My bad. The femboy haters got her. True. Sorry. This is an audio issue. Had to pause stream just to, just make sure it doesn't ruin the VOD. Alright, sorry. Anyways, yeah, you guys get to watch this while I go on my break. Alright, it's 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, yeah. Alright, here you go.
Do you realize the start of the video is like the most important part of the video?
There! Was that the intro you were looking for, Kavos?
Oh, fuck. Recently, a YouTube commentator named Kavos Live reviewed my channel. Kavos Live is best known for spinning around in a chair.
Oof, fuck. I'm dizzy.
Let's just get to the point. You don't need to take a minute out of the start of your video to just explain it.
Oh, you don't? Well, in that case...
You're probably wondering why I'm collecting mulch.
This is such filler. If I'm a normal viewer, I've clicked off.
One more. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys,
What are you talking about? Yeah, you need a script, bro. You need a script.
I mean, I guess I could start writing a script.
I'm gonna say one thing. This guy is 100% making a video about this, by the way. 100,000,000%. He's already writing a script right now.
Okay, anyways, guys, let's see what Kavos Live rated me on his Make or Break live stream.
This is what I'll give you.
Oh shit, what's he gonna give me? What's he gonna give me?
What's it gonna be? Oh. Yeah, I think a 4 is fair.
I'm not good enough for Kavos! This makes me so sad! Hold on, let me put my thinking cap on real quick. Kavos Live gave me a 4 divided by 10, but it was only because of a mathematical error. He gave me a 4 verbally.
I think a 4 is fair.
But on screen it said 4 divided by 10. If Kavos Live actually knew how to do multiplication and division, he would have given me a 40 out of 10. The rating I got was stupid because he can't do math. This makes me so angry! Also, make sure to subscribe with notifications on so you get notified every time I upload a new video.
Wait a minute, it is current.
Did I scare you? I'm back. Do you want to watch the rest of the video? I think you do. How is the video so far? Do you guys like it? I look a little bit different back then. Hair is a little bit crazier, actually, if anything. Despite being shorter. I just didn't give a shit back then. I was like, oh, whatever. I look weird no matter what. What the fuck? I didn't think femboy aesthetic was even a possibility. It's like, damn. Oh, damn. I chose the wrong day to stop injecting heroin. Nice. Fever Dream MP4. I chose the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. The lies of the warp. Alright. Confused blinking. No oh yeah, the no sound issue. I fixed that. Yeah, my bad. Alright, let's finish the video, alright? Sorry. I had to interject.
Currently 8:47 o'clock in the afternoon.
Alright.
Wait a minute, it is currently 8:47 o'clock in the afternoon. Therefore, it is time for me to do a Bald Martin ejaculation session. I sure am excited to ejaculate for Bald Martin.
There is not enough semen. Ejaculate more, please.
I am going to go out on a date with Kavos Live.
Never mind. It appears that Kavos Live is unable to attend our date.
Hello, Kavos Live! Would you like to go on a date together with me?
No, shut the fuck up, you abhorrent piece of shit.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the penisery. My name is Gertrude McAfee, and today I will be your indentured servant. I want water. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. Give me water, or there will be severe consequences for you to pay. Here's your glass of water. Oh, thanks! You got it all over my shirt. Oh.
This reminds you of a specific YouTuber? Perhaps one that became a music person, somebody that's in the music industry. You know, they left around 2016. They were friends with iDubbbz. Does it ring a bell by any chance? Who do I remind you of in these videos? Oh, I don't know. I could be copying anybody. Who knows? I'm just saying.
What would you like to order? What's the steak like? Unpalatable. Okay, what? Yeah, you heard me. Unfucking palatable. Are you fucking kidding me? Pick something else, retard. I would like to order a printed out picture of Count Dooku. Here is your printed out picture of Count Dooku. Oh boy, my stomach is growling. I am one hungry hippopotamus. I cannot wait to eat this printed out picture of Count Dooku.
I can confirm that it was definitely a very delicious printed out picture of Count Dooku, by the way. Chat, what do you... I don't know what you guys think about that style of content. It was a fun style to make. I mean, I was gonna say it's a fun time period, but like, what time period in my life has been fun? Well, none. But I did have fun making those videos. This video is one of the... Oh my god. I remember having so much fun with this. So much fun. It's one of my personal favorites. It wasn't like it did particularly well either. It's just, oh, okay. I think it was one of... I don't know. I just had so much fun. The beginning bit with like the peas in the bathtub, that combined with the printed out picture of Count Dooku meme, and also just the waitress being like, yeah, responding to what's the steak like with unpalatable. I don't know. I just remember writing that in the script, and I'm like, that's the funniest shit. And you know what? It fucking was, alright? But, like, here's the thing, right? I had an ability back then that I think I've lost. For no other reason than the fact that I'm not, like, a weird-looking dude anymore, right? Like, now I'm, like, a kind of a cute femboy. So now I can't... It's harder... Like, so if I want to do like a Filthy Frank thing, I don't just, oh, okay, just don't do my hair today and then I can make the video. Just don't bother. Just have it like wherever the fuck, I don't care. Just wear whatever as well. It's like, but like now, I would have to actively go out of my way to look worse. And I don't think it would hit the same. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Well, I don't know. I mean... Maybe it's because I don't... It's because I don't... No, I know why. It's because I was playing a character, and I imagined the character to have short hair. And maybe this is like a weird, like, oh, yeah, this is like a... You know, well, you know, this body that I am using, that my brain is inside of, is like a character almost. It's like a... Oh, yeah, this is like what I was given, I guess. You know, I just go with it. You know, play a character. Like, I genuinely, in a way, viewed myself as, well, a character, right? Because it's, like, my... Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, I definitely... Looking back, this is, like, blatant egg shit, okay? This is, like, if this doesn't scream fucking transgender... Holy shit. I was not self-aware. I thought I was. I thought I was a genius. I mean, I was, but that's besides the point. Like, But, like, it's, like, but, like, it was like there was a disconnect, right? And I've explained this, but in a comedic context, it was actually really fucking useful, right? It's like there was a disconnect between my body and my brain in a weird way, right? And normally that would suck, right? It did. I didn't realize why it sucked until, well, more recently, I guess. But the one advantage of that is it's like you get to almost play a character. It's like your one mind controlling another body. It's like this is like a vehicle for which I shall do this performance art thing, because I don't really like identify with the vehicle. I don't care, like, oh, okay, yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it. What brain you're a woman? Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, the reason I wouldn't be able to do this anymore is because I've transitioned to woman, and women aren't funny, so I've lost my comedic abilities, guys. Ever since I started using any and all pronouns, as soon as she her was on the table as a possibility, I just lost the ability to be funny. I just forgot how. There's just no possibility for me to redeem myself in the comedic marketplace, okay? Just found the most unintentionally funny nursing vid. There's an exercise called prom. One bit is you put the arms straight up above the head with no awareness. A nurse goes, and now we do the Hitler, and laughs. That's something I would say knowing it's wrong. I'm just saying. I would go out of my way. Just make it as cursed as possible. Make it as, like, the most, like, awkward shit imaginable. I would. You're saying do it as if I wouldn't. I would in that context. But, like, that's the thing. Okay, something about comedy, okay? I haven't been focusing on comedy. I've been focusing on debate shit. I want to get back into comedy a little bit. It's something about the delivery of jokes, I guess. Or, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how do I describe it? It's like you have to, you're trying to glitch the game where you have wit and beauty? Yeah, literally. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm the same person. I think the same way. But, like, now I look kind of decent. And now people perceive me differently, even though I'm, like, the same. But, like, not really. But, like, also, I'm more confident. But, like, that somehow leads to me being seen as more submissive and breedable, actually. Because the reasons... yeah, I was seen as less submissive and breedable in these videos. I was seen as, like... I mean, I would say... Or, well, I don't know. I can't speak for other people, but... You know... You know... It's like... I do... Where was I going with this? Oh my god, I have no attention span anymore. Holy fuck. It's like... You know, it's the same person. It's like... I would say that, yeah, when I made this video, the video that we just watched, I would say people had to have seen me as, like, some sort of complete menace to society. I mean, I was a menace to society. I still am. It's just, people don't take me as seriously anymore because, oh, now I'm not, like, weird looking, so I'm not scary. I don't look, I mean, I look scary to some people, maybe. Do I look scary to anybody? Guys, am I an intimidating person? Do I intimidate you? Better play the Joker. But still, the president will forever be if you get bottom surgery. Wait, what? This has nothing to do with the bottom surgery. What the? What? Huh? Is there a soul under my bones? I don't think souls exist, but I could be wrong, but there's, like, not sufficient evidence for me to come to that conclusion. If you can provide me with counter evidence and be like, yeah, here's definitive proof, actually, for why you should believe in a soul. And I don't mean, like, pseudoscience, biblical text bullshit, okay? No, I mean, like, oh, here's, like, a new scientific discovery. Okay, we can see the impact of the soul and how it affects the molecules on the bones because you see do comedy. I could. See, that's the thing, is if I hyper-focus on one thing, it's like either I become super cocky and overly confident and then become worse at it, or, like, I just am not confident in it at all, okay? I would say when I made these videos, even though I was younger, and I'm probably less insecure now than I am back then, I think I was more confident in my ability to be funny. Actually, no, that's not true. I would hyperfixate on making sure. I would spend hours thinking, how will this be perceived? Right? Nothing forced. Do you want a strong man to hold you down and breed you and force feminize you? No, I would totally hate that. I definitely don't want that right now or anything. That would be terrible. Could you imagine if that would happen? Oh, I would hate that. That'd be the worst. It's a good thing that would never happen. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I don't know why See, that's the other thing with comedy, though, right? It's like, my style of comedy, even though I have the same sense of humor, right? It's like the same dumb shit makes me laugh a lot of the time, right? And I make the similar jokes with similar delivery, but it's like some of the jokes I make Well, I guess some of the jokes I make do have different delivery now. It's like I make different jokes because it's like I guess different jokes are relevant to me now, right? It's like there's no joke I would make back then about being a femboy or forced feminization. Actually, yeah, no, I think I would make more jokes about like yeah, no, I definitely would have made more jokes like, oh yeah, I'm actually a Giga Chad. Because I knew I was like, okay, I'm a skinny nerd, right? I think that the feminization kind of lane, I think that would have hit too close to home. So I would have probably avoided that at all costs. It's like, wait, no, they'd think I'm doing it unironically. Not that I ever would, by the way, but they would think that. Not that I ever would do that unironically, though. It would be as a joke, but people just wouldn't get it, you know? It's like, is the word penis funny? Yes. But it, like, also depends on it depends on the context and the way it's said, right? Like, I think, you know, I don't know. It depends on my mood, the context, the way it's said, where it's said, who it's said by, blah, blah, yeah. Like, all of the context and the delivery is, like, so fucking important. You aren't funny? Is it because I transitioned to woman? I'll bet that's why. I bet you used to think I was fucking hilarious before I did the whole trans. It's because of the estrogen, isn't it? It's because I'm on estrogen. Before I was on estrogen, I'll bet I was fucking hilarious. Even though there's literally no difference and I make the same fucking jokes. No, that's the other thing, right? Like, I deliver jokes in, like, a similar way, but, like, they get perceived differently now. And I find that fascinating. Like, commentary bros can't tell if I'm joking anymore. They're like, oh, wait, are they being serious? I don't fucking know, they're a weirdo, right? Whereas before, it's like, oh, it's obvious satire. It's Lyrios. It's fucking based as hell. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, right? Is it... Stop debating and spread it. I'm not even debating. You enjoy the attention more than the admiration, maybe. I do enjoy attention. Penis is the funniest. To be fair, you know, it depends on the context, right? Like, you know, if you're expecting it, it's not as funny, right? Like, if you know, oh, they're trying to say a funny word, then it stops being funny. It's like, oh yeah, get it, because that's when the word that I agreed was funny. So you're just repeating it. That's really funny, dude. Aw, I'm laughing out loud a bunch. It's like, you know, it's like, but it's like, okay. It's like you have to get some sort of reaction. That's on them. I think it's obvious when you're joking. Oh yeah, I do too, right? There were people that couldn't tell when I was joking when I went by Lyrios. It was just a slightly different crowd of people. It was like the fucking a lot of, it was the Minecraft Pocket Edition e-gangster crowd of all people that couldn't tell when I was fucking joking. They're like, oh my god, you poured barbecue sauce on your head? I'm like, yes, that's called being a comedian, okay? That's one of the prerequisites. You actually, there's like a checklist of things you have to do, and one of them is you have to pour barbecue sauce on your head in a bathtub with a printed out picture of Nicholas Diorio in the background, okay? That's right. That's so weird to think about, too. The fact that I knew who the commentary bros were when I was, like... I don't know if I'd say I was one of them, but I definitely fit in. And some of them saw my content from Lyrios because my older bro showed it to them. And they're like, oh my god, this is, like, really fucking funny. Like, holy shit, this person's underrated. That was right around the time I stopped uploading. It's not because of that, but it's like I was starting to get a little bit of recognition at around the time, like a little after I quit, I think. You know, before coming back way later, right? But it was like I was like one of them. Like, they saw me as one of them, and I'm the same person. I guess I don't. I mean, I hold some of the same. I'd say I hold more left-wing beliefs, but like in terms of my actual approach, my delivery, my style of argumentation. If I make I guess you wouldn't know what my style of argumentation was back then, other than, oh, here's the shitty arguments that were made in this one-off commentary video. But still, you know, like, it's so weird how, I don't know. And there are also things that I feel like, okay, because I'm perceived in a different way. And I'm self-aware enough to know that, like, okay, people view me differently. Okay, you know, generally speaking, back then people would say, yeah, that's not like a very attractive looking person, right? But now there's like a whole but now I'm doing something niche, right? It's like, oh fuck, ton of people, like, because like this works for me, right? It works for my face structure, personality, etc., right? So it's like, okay, well, now I look kind of decent. It's like, I can't do the comedy thing where it's like, oh, look, it's the weird, awkward, ugly kid doing weird autistic shit. It's like, I mean, sure, I sound autistic as fuck still. I don't know if but it's like, no, that's the thing. I don't look autistic as shit anymore. I don't have the autistic look. That's why. That's why. It's like, I don't present myself as like this weird, extremely unappealing autistic kid anymore. And I did that on purpose in these videos. It was like I guess, hyperbolic version of, well, it's like, but like, look. I'm eating peas in the fucking bathtub, right? It's like, but I feel like, okay, if I did that now, would that be like, people would think it's a sexual thing, right? Like you see in this, right? Like this is just like me and I guess if I do it in the same way with the same delivery, maybe people, you know what? No, people wouldn't see it that way. But people would hear about it and they'd be like, oh my god, the femboy was like in the bathtub with bathwater. Oh, I'll bet they're selling their gamer boy or gamer girl bathwater. Wait, are you over 18? Yeah, I'm 19. I am over 18, indeed. Ever so slightly. Maybe, but stop looking away as maybe an exterior. No, but the thing is, right, like, I see myself in a similar way, kind of. It's like, I understand the way society perceives me. The feminine is sexualized and the masculine demonized? No, because I wouldn't be demonized here, right? No one is gonna demonize this. They just, oh, it's the weird fucking autistic kid. But it's like, but like, that doesn't mean they dislike me. It's not the weird autistic kid that deserves to get bullied that I fucking hate, right? It's the, oh, they're like the weird, awkward autistic kid that looks very autistic, but like, they're so weird and fucking out there that it's like, it's actually really funny and I really like them and this is really good content, but not like, it's not just like at the, like like anyone watching this understands I'm playing a character though, right? But it's like, I feel like it wouldn't have the same, even with the same delivery, it wouldn't, I guess if I dressed, I guess I would have to dress masculine. Or like in something like autistic looking maybe. Something that's like not cute, right? Just to, like I would have to start by looking unappealing, right? In a comedy skit. The fact that I never had to think about this before, by the way, because I was just kind of fucking not very attractive by default, is like, okay, that's weird. It's like now in order to be like the funny, weird, ugly, but kind of likable in a weird way autistic kid, I have to like put effort into looking worse. Like, what? That's stupid. Like, what? Why do I have to do that? That's so much effort. Obviously, I'd rather it be this way of, yeah, I have to put effort into looking worse than into looking better, obviously. For obvious reasons. It's like, yeah, you already know. You already know, chat. You already know. Your old self was likable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it's like old, like, but there was like a different charm I don't know. Exaggeration versus now trying to be yourself. Yeah, I guess because part of what it would be impossible to replicate is I was exaggerating, like, aspects of myself. I was taking the most extreme, fucking weird, autistic parts of myself, just, like, into, like, this weird internet personality figure thing. Right? But it's like, I'm a different person now in a way, right? Like, I don't have the same insecurities. I don't view myself as like, oh, yeah, like this. I don't view my body as like, oh, yeah, this is the vehicle I use for comedy and being funny, right? Like, I view myself as like, oh, I can be attractive and stuff. I don't have to be a comedian 24/7. I don't like, and the weird thing about that is like, I wonder if that's made me less funny, but also like if I was like in comedy mode 24/7, would I be less attractive, or would I perceive myself as less attractive but be more I don't even know. It's such a weird, but yeah, no, like for sure, like I'm for sure, like certainly more genuine, I guess, now than I used to be, in terms of like, I just say whatever the fuck I'm thinking on a live stream. I never would have live streamed back then. Not because I was even opposed to the format, but because I just wouldn't have been comfortable with it, most likely, and I was probably too stupid to figure out how to set up a basic streaming setup, like the most basic shit imaginable. So I just didn't. Because because why would I, right? It make too much sense. Your old self was likable, but now I'd bully you. What do you eat every day? I don't even know. Like, how many calories? I don't know. I don't keep track. I don't even try to be skinny. I just am. I'm not even saying that as like a flex. I might be too skinny. Who knows? I feel very old now. Oof. Wait, why? I def bully you? Damn. I see how it is. Not sure I'm getting the like them vibe, but maybe generational humor gap. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like such Gen Z shitpost humor in my style of comedy. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's weird because it's like there's multiple types of high effort content. And this is the type of high effort, the planning, the skits and whatnot, that I just haven't done in a hot minute. Aside from like briefly in the iDubbbz video I did. But that was like, it wasn't even like a comedy skit. It was more like, I'm just bored. I'm gonna fuck around, I guess. Like, it wasn't even about the comedy. It's like, oh look, there's like lightsaber effects, and it's, yeah, iDubbbz says the N-word, and that's kind of funny, I guess. It wasn't a line I delivered. Unless, yeah, no, it wasn't. I could have. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Do a test stream where you try to do the funny. I guess I've already done like something similar to that. Not a test stream. Do you remember the Colleen Ballsack saga? You know what I'm talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually the greatest apology of all time. I was playing into my old YouTube persona in that. Because I was like bored as fuck, and I'm like, you know what? I'm in the mood for this. I think it would be funny as fuck. That'd be hilarious, indeed. I'd be like comedy genius. And it was pretty funny, for at least some. I would say definitely the harmonica bit. The part where I was playing the harmonica was the best. Nah, some of the, no, actually, I don't know. Challenging her to a boxing match was a pretty good segment. Femyoz, I have a serious question. I have a serious answer. Very serious answer. Very, very serious. Like George Washington. He's a very serious man. I'm also very serious. Just like George Washington. Okay? Very serious. No laughing matter. Okay? No laughing matter. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It's like, after me being in your chat for 2 streams, would you honestly give me I don't even know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't even know how old you are. I don't know, like, anything. Like, I don't know, like, what you're, like, I don't, this isn't how dating works, okay? Look, I'm not the Riz master, to be honest, aside from the fact that I am, but that's besides the point. But come on, like, this is not how you Riz up a femboy, or anybody. I'm just saying, you don't just, like, be like, oh yeah, let me show up in chat with a no profile picture, and then, like, say stuff in chat, and then, like, maybe we'll go on a date. It's like, well, do I know any, like, it's like, well, maybe that's, like, for other people, you know? I'm not somebody that just, like, blindly just, I'm just gonna go on a random date. I could do that, maybe, in the future. I don't know. I'm not up for it right now, that's for sure. Or anytime in the near future. But I don't know, maybe it could be fun later when I'm older. I don't fucking know. Just like, oh yeah, we're gonna fuck around, maybe, potentially, but do whatever I want, I guess. What am I even saying anymore? I genuinely have no idea, okay? Genuinely. So, like, that's the other thing. The other thing about making content like this is I don't want to be like, oh, I'm trying too hard type of thing, right? Like, I don't think I was being too much of a, I mean, well, maybe behind the scenes, I was being a bit of a tryhard with the content I was making, but it doesn't come across that way, right? It doesn't come across as tryhard. It's just like, oh, that like an authentically retarded ass motherfucker is just acting autistic online in a way that's really funny, and you can tell there's self-awareness behind it. It's actually good content, even though it's hard to understand, kind of, because it's like the weirdest, like, Gen Z level shit imaginable. I don't know, maybe I'm just ahead of my time. I feel like I'm ahead of my time sometimes. I don't mean that to, like, flex. I just feel like sometimes it's like, you know, I don't know. It's like, whoa. This aged well. This is what people sound like today. They didn't sound like it back then. Like, whoa. That's epic. I guarantee, like, it's like, wow, that's crazy. So this is good content for today. Aside from the loud ear rape stuff, it didn't age well. Also, what the... Okay, something I've just noticed. For whatever reason, when I see my reflection in the monitor, I see myself as more of a woman. But when I see, like, the display of me with the camera on screen, it's like, oh, I look more like a man. What the what? Why? This doesn't make sense to me. It's like not even about the angle. Like, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe lighting? I don't fucking know. That's weird. Am I starting to pass? Trans woman? For real. For real. You're so confused, it's crazy. That's true. I am confused. I was crazy once. Yeah, me too. Nothing has really changed since then, though, so yeah, there's that. Anyways, gotta get back to studying for the state test. Good hanging out with y'all. Cheers. Goodbye, Bedlam son. I hope you enjoyed your stay. If you didn't, that sucks. I hope you enjoy... Well, I assume you did. You did enjoy. I hope, at least. Unless you didn't want to. Anyways, I'll see you whenever you decide to tune in next. Whether it be this stream later, maybe, or a different stream. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm still crazy. True mutated, cutie. I mean the mic. You are. Microphones be like that, huh? You do look a bit softer compared to a few months ago. Wait, really? Is it because of the filter, though? Because I have, like, a filter that makes my skin look a little bit nicer. If you're talking about, like, my skin, it's like, yeah. Well, okay. Well, to be fair, in my streams for the past... Well, I guess if you're comparing me to previous streams, then yeah, that's fair. If you're comparing me to, like, videos, in a lot of my videos, I'm not using, like, a filter. I don't know. I don't know why. Just, whatever. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But if I do, if the estrogen's been affecting me, that's really good. If I'm already, like, not the skin, more like the eyes. Wait, how does it change my eyes? I mean, I'm not complaining if it does. Wait. How does that work? I don't know. It's like too much of a gradual change for me to notice in, like, this, but maybe when I see, like, because I look at myself on the display more than I look at my reflection on the monitor. I don't even think I ever have until today looked at the reflection on the monitor, really. So I don't, it's like, okay, I see the gradual progression, so I'm, like, used to looking at this, but, like, on the display, but, like, maybe, like, when I see, like, a reflection of myself, it looks different. So I'm not used to it? Whoa. It's like, wait, am I going from feminine guy to masculine woman? Or, like, am I, like, masculine or feminine? Really feminine guy? Am I, like, androgynous non-binary? What is going on here? That's kind of cool, though. I don't know. It's weird. I see myself differently. Wait. What the Okay, that's trippy. Wait, what? Wait, what the Wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Okay, I'm sorry. This is stupid, but like this is genuinely fascinating. Like what? What? So, wait, to me at least, I appear to be a woman in the reflection of my monitor, but I look more like a man in the display. It doesn't matter the angle, really. Oh, it kind of does. Oh well. This angle isn't very good, for instance. Whoa, that's weird. Huh. Whoa. Okay. What is happening right now? I don't know! This is so trippy. What the fuck? This is some, like, weird, like... fucking... Like, this is, like... fucking weird trans hallucination weird shit. I don't know what the fuck is going... What the fuck? Why do I don't get why I would... That's... I know that I must look the same in both, right? But my perception, for whatever fucking reason, is different when I look at the... What the This doesn't make sense to me. It's not like... What? It's no, I would look less womanly without the filter. That's the thing. There's obviously not a filter on the reflection from my monitor. That's the thing. That doesn't make sense. Back angle is good. Try turning around and maybe bend over. That'll prove what I'm trying to prove here. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. That's really weird. Like, whoa. But like on the left where I see my reflection, the voice doesn't match the face as much, but the face matches me more. But then actually, you know what, this isn't so bad over here on the display. You know, yeah, it's not so bad. But the voice matches the face in my mind more when I look at this. This is so weird. What the What? Why? I mean, I'm not complaining. It means I pass better. But what? How? Holy fuck. Estrogen is like this magical substance or something. What? How does it... Doesn't even make any sense. Ugh. No way. Huh. Isn't that weird? Okay. That's weird, but I'm not complaining. It means that I'm, wow. Goddamn. Okay, well, it means I made the right decision. That's for fucking sure. No normal cisgender person would... Yeah, that would... Yeah, no normal cisgender person would be... Yeah. What the that's so true. Because I can see one in my, like, I guess, like, out of focus vision, you know? It's like, oh, okay, like, it's like it's like, then I look at the other and it's like, wait, that's different. It's like, I know it's me. They're both me. They look, what? I'm sorry, this is weird. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Have any other trans people, like, had, like, this weird fucking experience on like, they go on HRT and then they see, like, themselves in, like, a mirror or, like, a reflection, and they're like, wait, actually, what the fuck? I actually kind of look like a woman now. What the But, like, you know, in the way that it's like, you don't expect it, right? It's like a pleasant surprise. It's like, wait, what? It actually looks like, it's like it looks weird and wrong, but also really correct. I don't know why. What the What? It goes back and forth with me? Okay, that's gotta be what this is. It's going back and forth. for whatever reason, I guess because reasons, I guess, my reflection, maybe it's because it's like, it's like less visible or something. Maybe I look more like a woman. That's, wait, no, wait, yes. Kind of. Yeah, wait. What the That's so trippy. So it does go back and forth. So this isn't like a weird thing. This is like a normal, like, oh yeah, sometimes you just like randomly see yourself like differently in like a really weird way. A way I like. I for sure. I prefer the way I'm seeing myself in the reflection of the monitor, for sure. It looks way better. Even though I probably look the fucking same to everybody else. But like, oh my god. Whoa. What? How is that even possible? What the oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, this is trippy. Huh. Okay. Well, that is... I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Okay, this is like a... What the I'm gonna call you on her. My boyfriend also just confirmed it. You look more fun. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. They're not just saying that to be nice, right? They genuinely believe it, I hope. Like, I hope. Maybe it's because I'm like... Whoa. What? Whoa. That's... Is this what, like... That's like gender euphoria shit. What the fuck? Why didn't I do this sooner? Why didn't I start on estrogen when I was like fucking whatever, 12 or 13? My life would be so much better. Holy shit. That was weird. Happy Femyoz, love it. Oh, hell yeah. It's like, whoa. It's like, it looks like correct. In a weird way. Like, what? What? Why does it look so correct? That's... Is this like how normal people see themselves? Is this like the normal non-gender dysphoria self-perception? Wait. This is fucking weird. Holy shit. The voice doesn't match, but that's okay. I'm used to that, I guess. I guess I'm used to none of it matching, right? The lack of Whoa, that's weird. Look at how as opposed to me over here just fucking eating peas in the bathtub. The most, you know, cute feminine thing you could possibly do as a femboy. It's like, who would have guessed that this menace, this absolute menace to society would go on to be me? That's, huh. Well, you know what they say, you know, the best comedy is derived from pain and suffering, usually. There's probably an Albert Einstein quote, I think. It sounds like something he'd say, so it's probably true. Yeah. Maybe that's why I was so good at comedy. Anyways. This makes me so happy for you. I'm tearing up. Oh, thank you. You should fight Nat in a boxing match. Boxing matches are scary, okay? The only person I will ever fight in a boxing match is Morg's mom, because I challenged her ages ago. And that deal of fight me in a boxing match is still on the maybe she's just waiting for me to be fully estrogenized so I lose all my super manly Giga Chad strength or something. I don't know. That's her secret plan. So it's a sort of a fair fight where she only loses extremely easily instead of like super extremely easily in like a nanosecond, you know? Yeah. Kiss the camera, call us good girls. You are good girls. My hand is red. That's just I don't know how to do this properly. Oh well. Oh darn. POV, you're me. You just say things, and like also, what if you, whoa, SMH my head, yeah, so true. SMH my head, is so accurate. I couldn't agree more. It's just so accurate. If only I had thought of it. Why do I always say if only I had thought of it sooner when it's like not something I was thinking of or was ever going to think of? By the way, Femyoz, when is the Discord server coming? Oh, it's back. The Discord is back, baby. It's in the description. I think should work. It probably does. I think. If it doesn't, let me know. To be honest. Yes, so true. I love that. So facts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like in this weird, like, sort of androgynous middle area right now in my mind. I'm like, whoa, I'm like it's weird. Huh. I don't look masculine anymore. That's cool. That's a good thing, by the way. If you couldn't tell, that makes me happier. Feeling weird? Same, bend over. Yeah. Just any excuse to get me to bend over on stream, of course. Maybe I do. Maybe I bend over for stretching when the stream is over. Aw, wouldn't that suck? You wouldn't get to watch it. So the stream would be over by then. That's right. Yeah. I wonder if anybody's been trying to debate me on the live, because I know if someone wants to debate me, say it in chat, because I'm too lazy to look at the Discord thing to see if people raise their hand. And there's like one person who was like, they probably raised it a while. I don't know. They're probably AFK. I don't know. You gotta say something in chat. Because like, if you don't, then it's like, well, if you're not watching the YouTube, it's like, okay. First of all, if you don't say it in chat, then why would, like, I don't even know if you're watching the stream. It's like, you might not even know I'm streaming. And then it's like, oh, that's kind of fucking awkward if you don't want to be on stream, right? I think I need to make that more clear, but I need to be like, okay, yes, this is, for when I'm streaming, guys, this is me streaming, okay? Debate Femyoz live, parentheses streaming, okay? Maybe then there won't be any ambiguity. Hater watchers waiting for you to do something bad right now. That's because they're down bad. That's because they're down bad. They're down bad for me, okay? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, oh yeah. You're gonna make your 20,000th mediocre commentary video and it's gonna be on me? Oh my god. Here's why Femyoz is actually, here's why Femyoz is like really evil, or oh my god, they're like so cringe. Oh my god, can you believe that they did like this thing one time where like they made a joke, but like I don't care that it's a joke, so I'm gonna like say it's not, because it, like, if I said it was a joke, then this would be like a really boring video other than like their joke, which would carry it. I don't want anyone to know that the joke carries it, you know? I'm just saying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm, whoa. My video on you is better? True. That's because you're not a commentary bro. You're a... Yeah. I don't... Whoa. What would I even classify you as? I don't even know. I don't know what to classify myself as, other than debate bro, but it's like... I feel like that term is more of like a meme now than like an actual serious... Oh yeah, I'm like a... Like, okay, I feel like you can't really take the term debate bro seriously. I mean, you can, but it's like, it's semi-ironic, I guess, a lot of the time, I'd say. I use it semi-ironically. It's like, well, yeah, I do like debate. But it's like there's something about, like, oh, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm a debate bro. You know, I'm, like, terminally online and shit, you know? My goal is to be random. I'm random. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna write the pagan Bible, if you still remember. Nice. I don't remember. That sounds based as hell. Can I be in it as one of the main characters? That sounds like a great idea. Don't you love when I approve my own ideas because they're so good that I just have to share how much I like them. Oh, it's my favorite. I love my own ideas so much, is why. It's like, whoa. Wait. Wait, if I get closer. Wait, what the? Whoa. Wait. What? It looks like me and not me at the same time. What the? In a good way, by the way, too. It's like me, but like the way I want it to look, kind of. What the? It's like the better version of me now. No, this is... No, you know what this is making me think of? You know on FaceApp, there's the male and the female filter? Well, you better believe there was one filter I used far more than the other, with pictures of me. You know, being like, oh yeah, I'm totally not a woman, but, you know, I would make a really attractive woman, huh? You know, it's like, oh. It's like, I see myself the same way I saw those photos. What the? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. No, it looks just like that. This is okay, this is actually trippy as hell. It's like, whoa, it's FaceApp in real life? Is this what? Oh my god, if I had known it was this easy. I just say, yeah, go on estrogen. And then it does stuff for you. Oh my god, would have done this ages ago. Huh. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty sick. Cameo for Femyoz, got it. Lol, the idea was born in your stream quite a long time ago. But it's gonna happen. Oh, hell yeah. Gender euphoria. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That's like... It's like, whoa. It's like what I saw in FaceApp. And like how I felt the first time I saw that. But like in real life. What the fuck? That's so cool. FaceApp, but it's real? It's like an actual... It's like a moving picture from FaceApp with the female filter. That's like, whoa. Wait, yeah. I wonder if... Wait. I don't know if I'll... In terms of, like, how I looked with the female filter back then versus how I look without any female filter now, or any filter, I wonder what I look more similar to. In terms of, like... what other people... Well, probably the female, right? But, like, in terms of facial structure, it couldn't have changed that much, but, like, it looks like... Yeah. Whoa. Wait, what the... What? How is this... This doesn't make sense. Look, this is hurting my brain. This is really... hurting, like, but in a good way. This doesn't make sense to me, but I don't care. I don't want it to stop. I'm glad. Whatever the fuck. Whoa. Like, from your perspective, it's... well, I guess it depends on who I'm referring to. I guess if you're not trans and you're watching this, or you've never done HRT or anything like that, or it probably just looks like, oh, what a fucking weirdo. It's just, oh, ooh, wow, I'm looking around and stuff and being, like, super surprised. Oh my god, I see myself in the reflection. I probably look like a psychopath right now to any normal person. But it's like, wait, what the But, like, given the context, it's like, actually, that's pretty reasonable. I'm just saying. Well, actually, yeah. What is your favorite heavy music band? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite anything in terms of music anymore. I don't know. Just, okay, music is, like, one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, that's something to occasionally listen to sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Never know. You never know. You never know. Wait, if I move this closer to where the... Wait, if I do it... Is it the lighting? Wait. A little bit. No, I think I'm just being schizo. Yeah, no, it's like... Wait, what the... What? Huh. No, wait, it is the camera angle. Wait. No, wait, is it the camera angle? Does the camera angle make me look different to you? Do I look different now from how I looked, like, 30 seconds ago? Before I moved the camera slightly? Or is that just, like, me? Do I look the same? I have a similar feeling from cosplaying. I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, do I look the... Wait, No, I kind of look the same. Wait. What the What? Yo, this is trippy as hell. What the That's... Whoa. What? Oh. Gotta go sleeping time, but wish you all the best. Why, thank you. Rain Baroth, I hope you enjoyed your stay. And you enjoyed watching me be weird on camera. Because apparently, I've never experienced gender euphoria before. Apparently that's what this is. It's like, whoa. I see. Oh, no, fuck, it went away. Wait. No, wait. No, it's back. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I thought it... Oh, fuck, I got scared. I thought it went away. Holy fuck. What the... Oh, man. I think it's like the first time I truly... Well, no, I probably got gender euphoria when I started quote-unquote cross-dressing, and by that I mean wearing the clothes that I always wear now because I like them better, because I think they look better. So, I guess there's that. But, like, this is a whole nother... It's like, whoa, my face structure is, like, different now. Oh my god. By, like, slightly, probably. Apparently, my eyes look different. Do my eyes look different? Or is that just one person? My eyes? Are they different? I don't know. I'll probably look like an insane person right now. This is gonna scare the viewers away. I don't care. I'm having a moment, okay? I'm having a moment of, like, being like, wait, do I look like more of a... Like, what? What the fuck? I'm, like, so goddamn androgynous. It's crazy. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, my god. You have a favorite movie villain? Oh, fuck. Man, I think Darth Sidious has got to be up there. Palpatine just... Oh, man. Great villain. I guess he's not a villain in just one single movie, but I guess a whole saga. And by the complete saga, I don't mean including the sequel trilogy, because that Disney crap isn't canon in my eyes, okay? It's all just a bunch of fake fan fiction nonsense shit. Because it's not actually Star Wars. It doesn't have the... It might have cool special effects, but it doesn't have the spirit of Star Wars. It doesn't have George Lucas's vision. Or anyone's real good vision. I mean, there's a vision of, like, a corporation, maybe. Other than that, though, villain from anime? I don't watch anime, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. I said it a million times, but, like, people are always surprised. Wait, you're not a fucking weeb? You're not a dweeb? You don't watch anime? What the fuck? What are you, a normal functioning member of society? It's like, no, obviously I'm not. Duh. But, like, sometimes, maybe, I don't know. Just I don't know. You want to watch more of my old content? I think I scared away viewers with my weird fascination with, to me at least, looking extremely different in the monitor reflection from the natural light I guess, and the feedback display thingy from the camera. That's so weird. And it's not just because it's mirrored, by the way. Maybe that is why. Wait, hold on. Wait. If I go over here... Wait, whoa, where is it? Okay, wait. Hold on. Fuck, I'm sorry. This is weird to me. Okay. Okay, actually, I don't look so bad right now anyway. Now that it's more zoomed in on my end. You guys can't tell the difference. Whoa. Wait. What the okay, this looks weird. Wait. Does this look weird, chat? It looks weird to me. I'm so used to it being, like, in reverse. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh. Do I look the same to you, chat? I look roughly this. Fuck, maybe I look more feminine like this. No, that's just my mind playing games. What the that's pretty cool. I'm just saying, because I'm not used to seeing it like this. But if I were to go to a mirror, if it was rotated the other way, then that would probably look more... Whoa. That's weird. That's cool, though. Y'all don't... Oh, God. I wish I could visually demonstrate the difference I see. Because it's it's obviously just entirely... It's gotta be entirely psychological, for sure. Right? It has to be. There's no other explanation. But, like... There's, like... But it's like the difference is, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's just kind of... What? Actually, wait. The further I get away, the more masculine I look. Wait, what? Wait, that's a good thing, too, I think. Maybe? Because then the closer I get, the more... accurate or detailed? Yeah. Gotta be. Right? I think it's better if when I'm closer it looks more feminine. That's what it seems like to me. Wait, yeah. Maybe because when I'm further away, it's like, oh, the gender dysphoria thing in my brain is like, nah, fuck you, you're a man, or something. I don't know. How does gender dysphoria work? This is like, this doesn't make I don't know. This is... Are you think femboy? Do you think femboys look hot or is masculine good too? Personally, I prefer femininity, but that's like, I don't know. I guess I judge it on a case by case basis. Like, there's some like it's like not even a matter of femininity or masculinity because there's like some traits I'm attracted to that are considered masculine, especially for like women. I guess you would stereotypically associate them with, like, I guess gay or lesbian women, maybe. But it's like you either pass the vibe check or you don't pass the vibe check. It's hard to explain, and you can't get you can get a feel for it, like, if you talk to them, like, face to face in person, especially. Or, like, even if it's like, okay, you see their dating profile and you talk to them, you get a vibe for it. You know what they look like. You kind of know what they're like when they talk, etc. And then it's like, well, okay, but they do or they don't pass the vibe check. I don't know. Most people don't pass my vibe check. Like, maybe I'm too harsh. I'm too mean. I'm too much of a picky motherfucker. Damn. Why do I look good when I'm drinking water? What the fuck? I guarantee you, there's a non-zero chance, at least, someone clips that and it's like, oh my god. What if you were, like, doing that, but, like, instead of your mouth being on, like, the end of the water bottle, what if it was something else? Oh my god. Wouldn't that be so funny? In Minecraft, of course, totally not, like, anything real, though. It's definitely not being, like, sincere at all, by the way. I'd never do that. But fuck that. Ooh. Sincerity? What do you... I don't know what you mean. Is this most popular video? Wait, what? What's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Lugber's Shack. This has been a very strange turn of events, huh? Yes. Well, you go into the gym, don't want a big back and lats masculine Femyoz? Wait, Wait, are you saying I'm masculine? Or are you saying I become masculine? Do you know the Nair video? Yeah, the one where he put it in his ass. I know, that exists. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it, okay? I'm not watching it. And I'm definitely not watching it on stream. Okay? I don't care how submissive and breedable you think I am. I'm not playing that on stream. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm not watching that. I saw the thumbnail for it and I said no. I'm not. No, thank you. Nah, okay. But, like, why would I want to become masculine? Who, well, like, for who? Me? Well, I don't want to do that. So who would it benefit? Can you make a utilitarian argument for why I should? That's right. It's not real. True. This Kevin guy makes some weird videos, man. I don't want to watch them. It's like, I don't want to watch somebody put, like, hair removal cream on their ass. It's like, yeah, I know what that looks like. It's like, it's not even that I care that much. It's just like, oh, this is, like, dumb. I don't care. It's kind of weird. Whatever. It's like, I'm not, like, somebody that's like, oh, I'm so easily, disgusted and stuff. Like, oh, no, it's like, oh, it's so icky. There's, like, yeah, it's bad as well. It's bad, it's icky, and I don't like it. That's right. That's right. It's bad because, yeah. It's bad. Right? Did you know it's bad? But it's like, yeah, no, it's like, I don't give a shit. It's like, oh, okay, that's something that exists. Kind of weird, but I don't care. I don't know, I don't get grossed out by things like that. It's just like, okay, this is stupid. This is just dumb. Why do I care? But it's like people make it weird. People will make it weird as soon as they see it, and they're like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if we made a video about that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love making videos about guys who remove the hair off their ass. Oh, that's my favorite genre of content, actually. There should be a whole subcategory of commentary devoted to just ass hair videos, okay? Just videos talking about ass hair and ass hair removal, okay? Whoa, you can show that on YouTube? I think you can for educational purposes. I think it might get, like... Well, it definitely gets demonetized. If not age restricted. I don't even know if you can play ads on that. I don't think you can. I don't know if it's age restricted or not, but it probably should be. I feel like something like that should. In my humble opinion, it should. I don't think that, oh yeah, let's just have, like, random people that could be any age see that. It's like, well, okay, look, I feel like it's not a matter of, oh no, nudity bad, it's gonna traumatize. I don't give a fuck about that, okay? The reason is because of the way society reacts to things like nudity and whatnot, right? So it's like, okay, so if a, you know, say, yeah, like, if it's like, okay, somebody sees it and it's like, but, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, okay, just don't, like, because of the way it's perceived in society, it's gonna be something that's gonna be like, oh, okay, now if a kid sees that, then they're gonna see it differently, and then it's like a whole, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's like, okay, it still wouldn't, you know what, no, maybe, wait, what the fuck, I don't know. I guess I'm not constructing a very good argument right now. Does that mean I need to rethink my position? I mean, I am pro-nudist. I don't think that there's inherently anything, like, any given human body part doesn't innately need to be sexual, right? It's only sexual because society says it's sexual, right? For instance, there are certain cultures around the world, mainly, you know, tribal ones, where it's like, oh yeah, they're just, like, women that, like, have their titties out, and, like, nobody cares, because, like, that's, like, normal for them, right? It's, like, it's not, like, why don't we live like that? Because we're dumb, I guess. It's like, oh yeah, let's just abide by arbitrary rules that don't make any sense. It's like, I don't know. I feel like past me would have made fun of the free the nipple movement, but I'm actually in support of it now. All right, unironically free the nipple. Maybe I'm just saying this because I'm on HRT and I might have titties soon. Maybe. Maybe I'm just doing what benefits me the most. Maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe it's both. Maybe it's, yeah. I don't, both of what? What the fuck am I saying? Also, is this thing should be tighter. Wait, what? Wait. Is my neck slimmer now? Wait. I swear, these things have been getting looser and looser. Every fucking day or something. Wait. That's the third one. Do I normally have it out? Wait, no. Wait, yeah, this is the way it's normally. I think? Yeah, no, my neck isn't skinnier, I don't think. That'd be weird. I think I just put it on wrong, differently and didn't realize. Wait, is it normally 2 things and then... Or is it 1 and then the second? I don't know, I'm fucking stupid. Look, this is just... Okay, I've been acting like a complete troglodyte for like the past hour. How do I snap your choker with no hands to prove if your neck is really slimmer? Eastern Europe femboys? Wait, what? How about free Femyoz PP? Yeah. I'm literally not even opposed to that. I don't care. Like, it stops being like a big deal / sexual thing as soon as other people stop caring. The only reason it's a big deal is because people tell you it is, right? But realistically, it, like, just think of it from the perspective of, like, a mature adult that's not, like, being judgmental or whatever. Just be like, okay, if I see a dick, then what? Oh, it literally does nothing. No, like, nothing happens, right? Like, who cares? Go on a nude beach. You'll see a lot of the same thing, right? But it's contextually different, and that's the categorical distinction, right? Oh, now it's, like, not traumatizing to see some old guy's naked body, but, like, if it's, like, somewhere else, it is trauma. It's so fucking weird. Like, there's just have whatever standard, just be fucking consistent. Like, to an extent at least. Just be like, okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I don't want them to be consistent. Wait, why maybe my neck got fatter? Nah, that doesn't make sense. This feels tighter than it should be. But the other one feels looser than it should be. What the That's not right. Wait, what? I don't think your neck size is supposed to change, though. Right? I don't know, that's weird. I think I'm just stupid. Well, I'll take the tighter one. Wait, no. I think I'm just stupid. Wait, what? I think I'm just stupid. Maybe. Look, I've just been acting like an idiot. No, this is not... Wait. Yeah, it's fine. This feels tighter than it was before. So either my neck grew, shrank, or this thing grew or shrank. I can't tell which one it is. It's definitely one of them, okay? Something ain't right. Nah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Something... Huh. Okay. I'm gonna stop being unhinged for a minute, if you can believe that. I know, that sounds impossible. And maybe, what am I even doing with my life? I have no idea. It's like, oh wow, oh fuck, I got a lot of DMs. What the Why do I always get so many DMs when I'm streaming? Like, it's like, I feel like people are specifically DMing me because I'm streaming, but I can't tell. And it's like, usually when I end up opening them, it's like, oh, okay, but it has nothing to do with the stream. It's like, am I like what? It locks me up in a room. Oh, I hate when that happens. Don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate being locked up in a room. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, that's right. What the Okay. Anyways, guys, we're gonna be finishing the debate, maybe, probably not, okay? That's right, the debate with Hans and Demon Mama. Wow, we got sidetracked, huh? Well, yeah, that's right, we're going back to this. I don't care.
I'm gonna make sure it's not one of the Yoshi ones. Give me a second. Hold on.
Good school.
Okay. So what if they don't like the good school?
Imagine if it was the Yoshi one.
And what happens? And what happens if they don't want to go so bad? They're so terrified that they try to get out of school. What do you think they should do then?
We have you got people. In this case, let's be anarchists here. Let's say we have a community watch. That if they see a child outside of school, they will escort them back to school.
Sounds like a kid that got raped. I'm not gonna lie. That's like consistently getting, you know. That's the immediate thought that pops up in my
What
head.
if the child says, I'm not going back to school, that place terrifies me? Even in the perfect
Then
school
we can
system.
get them help. We can get them therapists.
Okay.
That's
How
not
do
an
you get
argument
them
for no
help?
school.
Wait, hold on a second. We're not.
What if? Well, I mean, the therapy isn't gonna stop the grape monster from getting them. Okay.
Don't jump ahead. Don't jump ahead. If the end goal is to get people to go to school, I don't think that you need a mandatory system. I think there are other ways you can do this. If a kid is resisting to the point,
You just like tell them, yeah, just go there and it'll be fun, and then it's fun. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's gonna work. Even if it was fun, which it's not. School's boring as fuck.
Like physical.
Sorry, I'm pausing too much again. I'm doing the
I
thing.
think it's fair to say, wow, there is something that is terrifying my child, and we need to go seek out a way to help them learn. A way to get them inspired in learning, whether we're able to talk them through it with maybe a counselor or a psychologist or whatever.
Yeah, but what if they don't want to? What if they don't want to see the psychologist? Then they're being forced against their will. I thought you were against coercion. What if they just say no? I don't want to do it. This is stupid. You're a butthead. Then what? What do you do then? Huh, DM? What's your solution?
Or to come up with an alternative way. Maybe we could do a homeschooling process.
Do you have FL Studio? I do not.
And maybe
okay, what if they reject the homeschooling process? What if they jump out the window and try and run away every time?
That's a question. Wait, that's a question.
Yeah, it's another way of asking the same question I asked. A funnier way, to be honest.
Keep making this crazier, Demon Law.
No, we can't.
Okay,
Wait, please, wait. Hold on. Please tell me what your solution is. My solution there, if a child is that opposed to learning, then there might, like, I don't even know if there is an answer that anybody can have to that particular situation.
Therapy. We should get them mental.
Wait, sure, that's what I said. That's not mandatory schooling. That's not mandatory schooling. You're now offering.
This conversation
So in the process of them getting therapy and working through that issue, just don't go to school? Like, what?
also seems to be taking place around the most extreme. Guys, how many people in the school system are so anathema to it that they scream and freak out and like run away and physically
Oh, I have this all the time. That's like half the people there, obviously.
can't tolerate it? This is
It's like, as one of the people that was like definitely like, treated pretty poorly by the system at the earlier ages. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, even on the way to and from, even on the way to school, I wouldn't be like kicking and screaming or anything like that. It's like the screaming process of, whatever, wouldn't happen till later while I was in school,
It's gotta be like 1 in a few hundred? 1 in 1,000?
What?
We're talking about an extreme minority. Now, a ton of kids don't like school, but we're talking about children who are like incapable.
I was somewhere between, I guess. It wasn't just that I didn't like school. I genuinely hated it. And for justifiable reasons, too. I had every right. Heard of Alpha Protocol? I have not. Or maybe you're responding to somebody else. I don't know.
It's not. I know it's probably more than many people would think, but it can't be that many. Do you not know anyone who would cut school and wouldn't do the work? I knew people who would cut.
So, me? This sounds like me. That's like what I did for a while. What the fuck?
At school, and you know why? It's because they wanted to get high with their friends.
Oh, no. Oh, the refusing to do work had nothing to do with that. For me, it was not because I wanted to get high. I wasn't doing it for fun. I just hated work. It's like, nah, you can't make me do this dumb shit. It's like, fuck you. Like, why would I do this? What do you gain from me doing this? I don't gain anything. It's miserable. I don't really learn anything either. All right? What do you gain something because you think it's fun to watch me complete the worksheet? Like what? It's like obviously not.
Every single person I ever knew who didn't want to go to school was because they just didn't give a fuck and they were hardcore doomer and they wanted to get high with their friends.
No, that I mean, maybe in his experience, I'm not gonna try and discredit that, but my experience is someone that used to not want to go to school, and not as like a high schooler, but like earlier than that, right? We're talking like fucking elementary. Yeah, elementary school, yeah.
Those are the people I knew, okay? And I'm not sympathetic to their... That fucker took my...
Skill issue?
Mine!
Skill issue. Imagine being bad. You're so bad. I would never do that.
You don't think this is linked to class at all? Of course, I didn't say it wasn't.
I mean, I agree with the sentiment, but like, what is that? How is it relevant? It's a spy game, but it had pretty cool girls. Purple haired Asian, mute, and blonde Russian bodybuilder girl. Yo, that for the bodybuilder girl. You know. Do you have her number by chance? All right.
But not
sorry.
like totally. A lot of the kids that ditched school on my end were rich. I went to Beverly High. You think rich kids aren't cutting class so they can like do lines of coke in like one of their parents' extra house?
Man, I wish my life was that fun. What the if me not wanting to do school was that fun, oh my god. That would have been great. I would have loved that as a kid. Oh.
Houses or something?
I'd probably regret it now, but whatever. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know.
And I think those fuckers should have gone to school. Okay, hold on. There are 2 butterflies out here. Let's make sure.
Oh yeah, to be fair, if you're rich and your parents are rich and you don't give a fuck and your parents don't give a fuck, like realistically, what is the school going to do? It's like, okay, who cares? Whatever. They're rich and spoiled and annoying. Who wants to deal with them anyway? They'll be fine. They have enough money to live. Plus, they could be like, if they were like trying to force them and then they were like, nah, I don't wanna. It's like, oh, okay, let's hire a super expensive lawyer. It wouldn't be worth it.
The original convo is about younger grades, not high school. Yeah, but what I'm talking about, how infrequent it is for children to just be incapable of processing school, that's also not very common at elementary school ages, or kindergarten, or whatever,
Huh?
you know?
Wait,
it
not
does
what?
happen, sure.
Wait, what?
Grades, not high school. Yeah, but what I'm talking...
Wait, what?
The original convo is about younger grades, not high school. Yeah, but what I'm...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Talking about, how infrequent it is for children to just be incapable of processing school, that's...
Well, no, it's not incapable of processing it. I mean, maybe to an extent for some of them, but it's like for me, it was like, it's just like, oh, you know, maybe I'm not, you know, I don't have the natural inclination to, you know, go out of my way to be tortured by doing all these worksheets. It's like, okay, there's a difference between not doing something, or sorry, being expected to not do something, which, whatever, maybe difficult for a contrarian like me, but manageable. But being expected to actively do something, it's like, no, I don't owe you shit. Like, what the fuck? That was my mindset for a while. I still kind of agree. It's like, well, did I owe them that worksheet? Nah. It's like, why would I? It's not my responsibility to get the worksheet complete. Why don't you complete it for me, idiot? Like, if you want it done, then do it yourself.
Also not very common at elementary school ages, or kindergarten, or...
I don't know about
It
that
does happen, sure. But, like... Wait, isn't this already a thing? God.
People are way too, like... I don't know, like, people don't go hard enough against how shitty, you know, it is for, like, younger kids especially.
Guys, if a kid is incapable of, like, attending school without having a mental health breakdown, doesn't the state already make
I'm just kidding.
provisions for taking them out for mental health reasons? Don't you literally have the ability to skip school for some time?
I think actually, yeah. I don't think I was mentally ill, but not mentally ill enough to do that, probably, I think. Yeah.
Ready? Like, you can already petition this. Then what are we even talking about here? You can give them time for therapy. You can talk to a judge if it comes to that, but I've never even heard of it coming to that. There are medical excuses you can use. Sometimes a therapist note. You can take years off of school for a therapist.
Based? I mean, not really. It's a bad idea, but yeah.
Is forced therapy coercion?
That's what I asked, but way sooner. Bruh,
Maybe.
I think he's starting to focus more on his on the game than on the debate.
It's not here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Told you.
Now we check the other Yoshi.
Called it. Yep. He cares. He's now focused
like
more on the
parents will
game.
put you in school regardless of your sickness. If you're incapable of processing school, if you're like having fucking panic attacks when you get there, I don't.
Me? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Well, I have panic attacks more sporadically if I do.
I don't think you just keep getting sent there, right? Like,
Vaush, so true. Oh, I didn't even realize you became a member. Welcome to the channel membership gang. Jalen. Very epic. Got the badge of one of my oldest profile pictures to start out with. I have it like progressively get more and more recent until it's like the current one. Oh, I always thought that's kind of cool. It's like, whoa, get to see one of my old profile pictures that I haven't used in years.
the school will recommend like therapy. I think the school will.
I'm not watching the Nair video. Yeah, yeah. Jalen also definitely knows. Like, you're not gonna trick either of us, okay? We both see what happens in commentary, unfortunately, okay? Because well, for her, it's because she's been in commentary for ages, and for me, it's like, I kind of got dragged into it, but I'm not resisting anymore. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll accept it. You know, a lot of them don't even hate me, so it's fine.
Will work with you. Depending on your age, at least.
Lich Phelps says, also, Jalen, are you, Femyoz, and Natty secretly in a secret relationship? Oh, yeah, we are. We're actually in a polyamorous relationship together, alright? Sometimes we have orgies with, Tipster and Keffels as well, okay? We have so much fun together, so it's great. So it's our favorite. We love nothing more than that. So it's amazing.
For special education. This is very varied. We have a very diverse educational system, but you know,
we dress up as furries and go to furry conventions. True. Now the furry conventions go to us. We're so cool that they follow us. Okay, we are the furry conventions. Okay, that's how like we run it. Okay.
School did not work with me when I was having panic attacks at school. Yeah. Do you think like I don't know what age you were, but do you think it's possible that, like, if your parents had, like, been along with it, it would have been possible to get, like, a medical exemption for a year of school while taking time for therapy? Yeah, probably, Vermin, it doesn't. But isn't it important anyway to go to work to be able to be around people? Yeah, but some people are in a mental position where
I mean, yeah, it's probably good if I'm around people, probably, but, like, also I'm antisocial sometimes, so what if I just didn't? What if I just avoided that? Wouldn't that be cool? Aw, hell yeah.
Forcing them to be around others in a school context is basically like torture. I know that sounds really hyperbolic, but
no, he's right.
Mental health is some wacky shit, you know? Imagine like
sure is.
Imagine mental health is like
look at me, I'm a perfect example of that.
Invisible needles in your skin and bones that nobody else can see, and it causes otherwise normal actions to be agonizingly painful, you know? So like you have like nails driven up underneath your fingernails, like you have needles in there. So other people are like tapping their fingers on the desk. Like, this is normal, this is fine. When you tap your fingers on the desk, it's splitting pain that makes you want to die. And
wait, why is this actually like why is this so fucking relatable? Holy shit. It's like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, other people are like totally fine doing this thing, living this way, and it's like, oh, but I'm like miserable for some odd reason. I don't know why. This is kind of am. That sucks. Oh well.
And like
great.
Nobody understands because they're invisible needles. Nobody fucking believes you. But it's like,
yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you're just fucking lazy. Oh, you're just whatever it be.
They're there, and you definitely feel it. I can totally get the necessity of like mental health breaks from school sometimes. I'll never, yeah, it's totally valid.
Never got one of those.
Of course.
Look at me now. Woo.
Amenities.
Guess I didn't need them. Yeah.
Have to be made sometimes. However, kids also need an education. There's just no getting around that. So
that is true.
Oh, Dreadmont, well, I'm glad that eventually it panned out, I suppose. I'm sorry it took a while. No, schools aren't good with mental health breaks. Though, the conversation about mental health has opened up a lot in the past couple decades, so.
Yeah, though I will say a lot of people just use it as like a means to an end more than actually, like, I don't know, it seems like a lot of people will talk about mental health shit, like, as like they rather than actually caring about mental health, they just sort of use mental health terminology as like a medium to push whatever it is they want. And sometimes that can be good if they're pushing for good things, but I don't know. Sometimes it's like, it's just disingenuous. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think, maybe.
Hey, Fortuna. I know your real name. Okay, I don't think it's the Yoshi one.
Bro. I think a lot of people with mental health issues are neurodivergent or traumatized, which basically makes someone neurodivergent because society is designed around neurotypicals and their needs. It leads to depression and other mental health struggles. Yeah, true. It's like, yeah, I wonder if maybe that's why I'm fucked in the head. It's like, it's weird. I'm like good at some stuff too, but it's like I just don't want to do a lot of it. It's not that, like, I'm, like... I don't know how to explain it. But yeah. I wonder if I was traumatized as a child and just don't remember. You know, it's something I've thought about. Well, I guess I have described things that could be considered traumatizing. But, nah, it doesn't count. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you know, there's a difference. Like, okay, you know, having a really bad experience, you know, it's like, okay, if I have a bad experience in the past, like, it's really bad. But it's like, you know, a long-term experience, right? And it's not like you're sexually abused or even physically abused. I don't think, right? It's just like oh, you just are treated like shit broadly, right? It's like oh, okay. I don't know if I'd say that was like traumatizing for me, but like it definitely fucking affects me. I think probably affected my development, which means it would affect me to this day to an extent. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm exactly the same in an alternate universe. Who knows? Being neurodivergent in of itself is traumatizing. It's even worse if you have emotionally underdeveloped parents. So you just described my situation. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like, okay, and the way the school system treats you, it's like, oh yeah, you're like not a person. You're just a nuisance that they have to deal with. Okay. You don't matter, your feelings don't matter, your thoughts don't matter, your opinions don't matter. Nothing about you matters. They don't care what you think or feel. It's irrelevant. You're not a human being like they are. You're subhuman. You're below them. Right? That's how you get treated as a little kid, too. I remember that. It's fucking awful. And then they were confused as to why I always acted up. It's like, maybe because I'm not being treated like a person? Maybe that's why? I don't know. It might have something to do with that. I don't know. It's just a wild guess. Just a shot in the dark, you know? But yeah. I don't know. I've talked about that a little bit. Quite a bit on the stream since we watched a good amount of this debate, you know? Before getting sidetracked, and we were talking about that. And, yeah. Oh, well. If you don't accept the canon event, you can break the multiverse. Oh god, I'm gonna break the Femyoz multiverse, okay? The Femyoz cinematic universe is gonna fall apart, guys. Oh no. Shiver me timbers. Oh, okay, Jalen, quick question, okay? Because this is like a weird, like... Because you've been on estrogen for a hot minute, right? I think? Like, okay, so earlier during this stream, right? It's still kind of like this, right? So, like, if I look at myself from, like, actually, at this point, wow, fuck, I don't know. But, like, I was seeing, okay, myself on the display, or whatever, right? It's like, oh, yeah, I just look normal, right? Like, I just look like a normal femboy dude. But it's like, then I saw myself in the reflection of my monitor. I'm like, wait, no, actually, wait, what the fuck? I look like a woman. Like, in a good way. It was, like, weird. Like, has that ever happened to you? Where you literally look like a different person in one instance than from the other for, like, no reason at all, pretty much? I don't understand it. Is this, like, this is weird. I don't understand. I'm not complaining. It's definitely, it's a good thing, and probably, I think. I don't know. Bro, your neurodivergency or Asperger's, yada yada. Doesn't seem very noticeable. You seem normal, but just annoying. That might have to do with it. I don't even think I was ever diagnosed with Asperger's. I think I was just diagnosed with autism broadly. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's body dysmorphia law. Unless it's positive, because for me, I see the opposite. Wait, what? Oh, no. It's like, yeah, no, it's like in a good way. It's like normally I don't physically see myself in terms of, like, my physical appearance is very womanly. I see myself as a man, which I don't like, right? Well, I mean, in terms of, like, the physical appearance, it's like, oh, I look in the mirror, I see man. But in this case, it's like, but I look in the, and sure, it's, like, not any different for the, when I look at the, display on Streamlabs, but then on the same monitor, it's like I look at the dark area where, you know, chat is, and I see my reflection. It's like, wait, what the? It's like, whoa, it's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, I look different in, like, a good way. It's like, yo, Like, you know how, like, okay, every trans person has done this, okay? You're, like, there's no way you haven't if you're trans, okay? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's an exception or two. But, like, we've all started out by using the male and female filters on FaceApp. One more than the other, of course, depending on what direction you're going in, okay? But, like, that, like, the way I look, okay? Which, the way I see myself in the fucking reflection instead of the display, like, it feels like when the first time I saw the fucking, the female filter on FaceApp with me. That's what it feels like. It's weird. It's like a good kind of weird. I don't understand it, but, like, I don't know. So, like, maybe it's like, oh, okay, this is probably what I would've, I mean, I don't know. It's probably because I'm very true. FaceApp was the only way I could see myself as femme. Yeah, exactly! I'm like, I think I'm starting to see myself that way, but only sometimes with some lighting. Kind of. It's so confusing. And if I get closer, it's actually more feminine. That's actually good. Means it's like more detailed, the more feminine, maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just retarded. I don't know. It's weird. But like a good way. It's like, is this like it makes me wonder, okay, is this like when I see myself like that, right? Like, it, strangely enough, even though I'm not used to seeing myself that way, it feels less disconnected. Like, do you ever feel like, okay, like, you are, like, disconnected from your physical appearance if you see yourself in the mirror or whatever, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, that, it's like when I see myself as more feminine, it's like not there. It's like, which is good, because I hate that. Hey, if you find yourself liking appearance at some points, run with it, be happy. Oh no, I am. I'm just like confused as shit. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on here, but like, I'm not complaining. I'm trying to stop it by any means. I'd like to maximize it, if anything. It's like, wait, what? It's like there's not a disconnect? Because you know what disconnect I'm talking about. It's like the oh yeah, this like, it's like the disconnect of, oh yeah, this is like the body that technically exists and I guess is the vehicle I use to operate in society. You know what, like, it's this weird disconnected, this, you know, this isn't, I don't know how to describe it, but like, if that's going away, that's really good. I know, I thought that was like a part of like the normal human experience for the longest time. I was like, oh yeah, well, it's because I'm just, you know, I don't care about appearances. Why, you know? It's like, yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. Either way. Yeah, that's weird. It's like, whoa, where's the disconnect? It actually, like, it looks correct. What the fuck? It's not supposed to look correct. It's supposed to look weird and wrong. Apparently not, which is good. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think I got lucky, maybe. I think I got lucky. I don't know. Could also be because I have more mild gender dysphoria, so it's probably easier for me to, I don't know, like, fix it or something. I don't know how this works. I'm not a scientist. I mean, like, I know how it works from, like, an outside perspective. It's like, oh yeah, you do the trans people get the trans stuff, and then they're happier, because it decreases the suicide rate. But, like, interpersonally, like, experiencing it is, like, weird. It's like, wait, what? This is, like, I don't even know. What? I don't know. Either way, I'm not complaining. But yeah, it's like, I don't even have to use fucking FaceApp anymore. To actually, like... Yeah, no, that's the weird... You know what? Yeah. FaceApp used to give me gender envy. I had gender envy for the female version of myself. That's right. from FaceApp. I think that's what that was. Interesting. Oh well. Can't say I'm, you know, yeah. Anyways, where were we? What the? Oh my god. It's because I've been streaming for how long? How long have I been streaming for? We've been going on for approximately oh my god. This is, alright, this is gonna explain why I'm so fucking autistic. Even though I've been autistic the whole stream, like, extremely. Alright, we've been going for 7 fucking hours, okay? 7 hours! That's a long time. Who else streams for 7 hours? Most people don't do that. That's weird. That's terminally online behavior, but I don't care. I like streaming. It's fun. It's epic. It's cool. And if you think it's epic and cool like me, smash like and subscribe to see more. Smash like if you want to boost it algorithmically. If you're a concurrent viewer and you haven't smashed like, the fuck is wrong with you? This takes like 2 seconds. What, you want this to not get promoted algorithmically so that I don't get enough ad revenue to pay for food and then I starve to death? I think part of it is you express femininely. I'm like 2 years into my transition and I'm still afraid to do so. That could be it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be like a, like there's like a fear of doing it. And I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like you just want to avoid it. Even though you know it'll make you happy. I didn't click like, I fucked the like button. Are you proud? I'm very proud. So long as it, I mean, it promotes the video or VOD or stream algorithmically. So I'm proud. Yes, very, very proud indeed. I am very proud. I am very proud father figure of you, okay? Are you jelly of vaginas? I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to have one. I don't know. I don't really, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have one for a day at least. But I don't know if I would, I don't know. I don't mind having a dick. I'm not like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that changes. I don't fucking know. For me, it's more about like, okay, how am I socially perceived? Am I perceived as feminine? It's not about the, well, what do your genitals look like? It's like, okay, well, first of all, like, realistically, I'm gonna be probably having way more sex with trans people than cis people, and trans people are less likely to care, right? And obviously that's preferable because trans people on average are better at sex. I'm sorry, it's just true. It's just, look, I'm speaking from personal experience here. It's just objectively true. All right. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you. All right, or they are just misinformed. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm jealous. I do think that it would be interesting to have one. It's like, yeah, I wonder what that feel. I will say, yeah, I have on several occasions wondered. I wonder what it would feel like to have a vagina. It's like, that would be cool, huh? But like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth the surgery anyway. Plus, it's like, you know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Then again, I thought I was never going on HRT, so here we are. A few months on it. I think. Wait. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're almost. Wait, yeah, because. We're almost 2 months on it. I think. Not a few. Just. Wow, early stream. Yeah, very early stream. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. All right, we're almost at 7.5 hours. Maybe I go to 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. Do we do a 10-hour stream today? I don't know. I think that's a great idea. Thanks. I couldn't agree more, chat. Even though there's no people that said yes, because I didn't even bother waiting because I don't care. Yeah, that's right. Smash like for more 10-hour streams and to promote this algorithmically. Ooh woo. Teehee. I'm just saying. Alright? I'm just saying. Alright? I'm just saying. Okay. How much? Okay, I need to know. Okay, how much, like, since Vaush is in the fucking title and thumbnail, because I felt like it. Because it's actually that relevant. I decided, okay, I'll just react to his stream, I guess, since it's in the title and thumbnail. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I just want more views, you know? I want to spice it up. I'm in every thumbnail of mine, and it's like, you know, maybe, just maybe, that's not the best idea. People might get bored of it, you know? I'm just like too... That's like... Alright, let's see. Okay, so on average, seems like 3 hours, 3.5, almost 4 hours, like an hour and a half. 3, 2, almost 5, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 3, like, yeah, 3 hours, 46 minutes, 3, 1, 1.5, 2, 5, 5. Okay, looks like I'm doing better in terms of the length of the entire stream, because he seems like he won't go above 6 hours. I have yet to see one that's 6 hours or more. He just gets into that like whatever, like it'll be like 5 hours and a few minutes. It's like the most, it seems. 5.5 hours almost. Yeah, I guess the most he'll do is 5.5 hours. Huh. Nope. I found a 6-hour one. That's the longest one so far. 6-hour stream. It didn't get, like, particularly more views or anything. So, I guess it doesn't do better algorithmically if you stream for a long time. But you better believe that won't be stopping me, okay? I like streaming, okay? That's the thing. And, yeah, okay. I don't care anymore. The fact of the matter is I'm streaming longer than Vaush, which means I'm better objectively. I'm sorry. It's true. It's true. I'm just better at this job, okay? That's why he's a Femyoz clone, okay? He wants to be me. He wants to be able to stream for 10 hours straight. I'm not gonna watch the fucking Kevin Leonardo Nair hair removal video. It's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. I missed it. Or you can watch the VOD, or just, yeah, it doesn't matter. Ooh, I don't even know. It's okay. By the way, update, so I got evicted, but I have 30 days to get ready, but... Oh, damn. Jeez. Fuck. I'm out of food again? Oh, shit. That's not good. I don't know... I don't know. I don't know how to solve a situation like that. I wish I could, frankly, but fuck, I don't know. I'm focused on paying rent myself, but I don't know. Damn, out of food. Yeah, that would not be fun. Can't lie, it wouldn't be my favorite. I wasn't able to pay rent, yeah. That's... I love how the first thing that comes up is, did you attack your neighbor or have loud music or do domestic terrorism? Yeah, as opposed to the more simple solution of, I just wasn't able to pay it. I wasn't able to pay rent. It's not fun. It's absolute suffering. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I could do for that. Damn. Alright. Okay, chat, thanks for being so helpful. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. I don't know. Pancake should... Yeah, Jalen, you're right. Yeah, Pancake should have disability, but I don't know if they actually do. I think they're supposed to, or they're able to, but they don't. For some reason. I don't remember why. I don't know, man. Oh, it's weird. I can see the side of my head. Oh, I have such a strong jawline. Because it's like... the camera isn't lined up with the monitor. So I'm looking at the monitor, not the camera, right? Whoa. I don't... You know what? I don't like my profile shot. It's better than Leafy's. I feel like... it could be worse. Oh, it doesn't look feminine enough to me. That could just be a me thing. I think it's just a me thing. I think I'm just insecure. Whatever. I think I'm insecure, is all. And that's okay. You know what? Sometimes everyone's insecure. Everyone can be insecure sometime, okay? Very, very insecure. Very. very insecure. Very insecure. Like, insecure, but like on another level. I tried getting disability money, but I got denied. What the fuck? How did they? Okay, I don't understand what, like. Okay, you know what? No, I'm too stupid to. Oh god, I'm not gonna even comment. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. I'm brain dead. I get it. I don't even know anymore. What the fuck? This is so autistic. This is the most autistic stream I've ever done in a hot minute, except for all of the streams that are potentially more autistic than this one, which could be quite a few of them, to be honest. Oh, this one's pretty autistic. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. It's weird. I know. I'm just. I don't know. I don't like this. This is making me fucking anxious. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck I would do. That's the thing. I'm not like, but I'm dumb though. That's the thing. I'm not good at look, I'm just not good at problem solving right now. It must be the estrogen in my veins making me so dumb and womanly, am I right? Oh yeah. Must be it. I don't know. Start work tomorrow? Jeez. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about that. That's like a... I can barely function in the real world as is. So I'm just like... I don't even... Look, I don't know how to deal with serious issues. I'm sorry. I wish I... Like, especially if it's like financial shit. Like, I don't know... Like, that's like my weak spot. Like, I can like if somebody's like, oh, I'm like, you know, oh, you know, I had a negative experience with this or that, and it's like, oh, okay, I can emotionally help them or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, that's good, right? Like, I don't know how to give people money advice other than saving is good. That's literally it. That's the only money advice I know how to give. I'm not even joking. Bro has some big boobas. Wait, me? I fucking wish. Oh, big boobas. These are non-existent boobas. I'd say little boobas, but they don't even exist. Like, look. Does this look like big booba to you? No. Flat. It's flat. It's flatter than your mom. It's flatter than your mom, that's right. Flatter than your mom. And my ears fell off because your mom is so flat. Your mom is the flattest surface of them all. Out of all the flat surfaces, nobody beats your mom. That's right. Where Femyoz wait, oh god. Sell drugs, oh god. Yeah, okay, maybe I am. Maybe I do need to give it. If this is what... Alright, you know what? No, well, fuck. No, I'm not doing... No. I'm gonna... No, I can't do money problems. I'm sorry, I just... No. Nah. I don't know. I'm, like, terrible at this myself. Like, below average by a lot. I'm good at saying dumb shit on stream or being entertaining. I don't know how to fix money problems. It's one of my weak spots, sadly. Oh, hopefully other people can help with that. I don't know. Damn. Anyways. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted so easily, even more than usual. Oh, perhaps it has something to do with the... I haven't eaten all day. I haven't slept last night at all, so I've been awake for ages. Can you tell that I'm tired? Maybe that's why my eyes look different. Maybe it's not even the estrogen. Maybe tired eye, Femyoz looks more feminine or something. I don't know, man. That would be crazy. Oh, I'd be sick. I'd be so sick. That'd be epic. It'd be like so epic. I mean, my favorite. I don't know what am I saying? I'm just like acting like a troglodyte. Alright, let's see here. What was I thinking? I was thinking about something. No, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Oh my god. This low of an attention span is crazy even for me. That's right. If it's a low attention span for me, it's fucking low. This is oh man. Bad attention span today. Maybe it's because I didn't take my afternoon Adderall. Yeah, that's probably why. Because I've just been streaming for so long. And I haven't slept. Alright, alright, I'll play this epic stream, okay? Very epic stream from Vaush, okay? I won't be a pause in the alright, very... Don't seem desperate, what? That's not... Okay, alright, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what it is. I'm being incoherent, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Do I go get food? Yeah, I think this stream is long enough for me to pull a Hasan, alright? Look, I've earned my one Hasan for the stream, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to pull my Hasan today, okay? I know it says Vaush clone, but sometimes in life you can't be a perfect replica of Vaush. Sometimes you gotta be a Hasan clone, okay? It's a compromise. How do you take ADHD meds without getting anxiety? For me, I can't drink coffee without being anxious. I have to wait an hour for it to calm down. Oh, it like fuels me. It's like a I don't know, actually not as much anymore. But like it's like the energy that I need, you know? It's like but it's not just energy, right? It's like a level of focus. Yeah, it's not just energy. It's like brain power. You know, it's like it goes into the yeah, that's what it is, you know? It's like you're focusing on it more, you know? That's how it works, you see? I don't know. I think if I don't... Okay, I do know why it would be more likely for you to get anxiety, though, if you're on ADHD meds. And it's because, most likely, no matter what, if you're thinking about tasks you have to do and you feel like you need to be productive, you're going to be overwhelmed straight away, like right off the get-go, right? But if you're just tired and lethargic and you haven't had your ADHD meds or caffeine or anything like that, then it's, you know, you're going to be, you know, it's just going to be like, that's a problem for future me. You don't care as much, right? It's almost like you were streaming for half of my work shift. Yes. Maybe this is my work shift, you know? Or is it brain parasite? What does that even mean? I don't even... Look, alright, this is getting so... Look, I should probably take my afternoon caffeine pill, alright? I'm gonna play this epic debate, alright? I'll give you my comments on it when I'm back, okay? Alright? Since somebody said I'm a pause Andy, I'm gonna do a Hasan, okay, to counterbalance it, okay? This is great streaming techniques, guys. I'm home now. Did I miss something? No, I'm just hungry. I'm tired. So I need to, like... Yeah. Alright, anyways.
My solution...
No.
Back to me.
No. The end
Yes,
result
yes.
is getting them into a mental state where they will agree to the mandatory schooling, Demon Mama. That is the end result.
Wait, that's not the end goal.
Yes,
no.
it
Okay,
is.
so wait. Then that's where we differ. My end goal is not to force children into school. My end goal is for children to be as happy as possible, as liberated as possible, as educated as possible.
What if they don't want to go to education? Every single kid. Every single kid's afraid of the system. What do we say?
Every single kid. Okay, so if every single kid is afraid of the system, then you have a failed system. That should be discarded completely.
Cool. And I think if one child is so scared and terrified mentally that they can't fit inside the existing mandated system, we'll get them the assistance they need until they can fit back inside of it. Because we both know this is so far removed from the majority of people.
Wait. Hold on a second.
Okay, this conversation has now officially reached a point of unparalleled uselessness from which no understanding can be reached. At this point, we're now talking about, like, what if every child was giga terrified and couldn't even, like, fathom the, like, we're really into the weeds now, unfortunately. The fundamental question is this. Can you get an acceptable rate of child school attendance using only incentives? And the follow-up question is coercion only state practice, or is it also coercive when the parents try to get you there? Because the way Demon Mom was talking, it seems like it's still coercion, even if it's like the parent pushing you to do the thing, you know? Because Demon Mama was talking earlier about like the if you had to, like, fucking WrestleMania your kid to get them to go to class or whatever, so, you know? But we're very in the weeds right now. Hold on. Spray the beach to reveal the blue sunshine shape between a basket and a palm tree. Between a basket and a palm tree? What? This is between a basket and a palm tree. Thank you, Donna. Wait, was that it? Where is the basket and the pump? Didn't you already get this one? I have to make sure. I have to be thorough. All the stuff is on the sand. And clear out these little duders, because the noise that they make when they're hit is the same as the noise when you hit the thing on the ground. In my country, they cut our state-given allowance if we miss too many classes and can't motivate why. Yet paying kids to attend school seems like a good idea to me, right? Like, possibly? Even if it's just a little bit. Like, I don't know. That could be cool. Might be a cool way to, like, incentivize kids. I don't know. Yeah, because it is work? Yeah. Going to school is work, undeniably. When you go to school, the only reason public schooling exists is because it's economically efficient for the state to have a well-educated population. Much like child rearing is work, so too is going to school. I think being paid for it would be acceptable. I don't know if you could get paid like a full fucking $15 an hour to go to school or anything, but definitely some kind of compensation, you know? Is this... Am I dumb? Am I dead? There was a blue sunshine shape here, right? Looks like you got them? No, even if I've gotten the blue coin, it should... No! It would definitely get butts in seats, that's for fucking sure. Paying kids for school could incentivize people to have more kids because it would take their wage. No, you wouldn't pay kids to school so much that it would, like, compensate for the cost of raising a child. I'm not talking about a ton of money here. Dude, when I was in, like, 5th grade or something, can you imagine? Yeah, like, getting $5 to go to school? Do you know how much $5 was in 1999 or whatever? Like, to me, at that time, yeah, I would have been a fucking god. I would have been a titan. Yeah. That was fucking Pokemon. That was Pokemon. Okay, I don't know why I can't find this, but I guess we'll just deal with this one later. Spray out another sunshine image by the cannon. By the cannon? Am I dumb? Maybe Jin Omega. I do think that, like, maybe you could get some good social lessons from having, like, 5-year-olds with a little bit of money. Like, what harm is it going to do, right? Like, if you're, like, 8 years old and you've got, like, $20 from your week at school. I don't know. Like, what harm could you really do? Are you going to continue the debate? Yeah, I don't know why I can't find this shit on the ground. I am at the first stage, right? Right? We'll find out when I go in here. What about free school lunches? Well, that's, like, objectively, factually something we should have, no matter what, for sure, factually. Okay, well, we'll check that later, I guess. Okay. We're gonna look around.
I'm ready.
No, you're going off on a whole tear.
What?
You're saying this is
I'm going on a whole tear. I spoke for 10 seconds.
Wait, yeah, but you're going, yeah, okay, but going off on a tear is not necessarily about the time, it's about where the hell you're going with the actual conversation. So if you want to talk about, like, so you've revealed one thing, which is that you said that the goal is to make them fit back into the school system. I don't think that that's a good goal. I don't think that's a good enough reason to justify anything. I don't think that
it's not good to justify therapy. We should just let them be terrified and scream the entire time. What about mandated therapy for people who are struggling? That kid doesn't want to go to therapy.
Oh, absolutely fucking not. No, absolutely not. You think you should just like put someone into an institution just because they don't agree with you or because they have a behavioral issue? Is that what you think? You think the state should force kids into an institution?
If they cannot function in society, they are a danger to themselves and everyone else. They are running away from their family. Absolutely use force to get them in a scenario where we can use all the experts and technology we have available to assist them. Absolutely. Home therapy. We can send a therapist to the home, but what if they keep escaping the home? We'll use the community watch to bring them back. If they don't want to deal with the therapist, they don't want to deal with any assistance because they're so sad, so scared. They can't go to mandatory school. They can't deal with regular therapy. They're going to run away from everybody. At that point, yeah, I would probably be okay taking this child and putting them in a place where they can't escape from to get them the help they need. And so like this one super child who like he doesn't fit inside this doesn't fit.
I mean,
inside,
that's, wait. Before you get any further, that's your super child that you invented. I think that
no,
this child.
Your super child like refuses to go to school. Like why can't the child also
No, my
refuse to go
super
to
child
therapy?
is that my wait, hold on a second. If you want an actual answer to that, I don't think this imagined super child exists or is even common, and I think it's such an outlier.
Right, and it's the same thing with the kids crying about going to school. Sure.
That's not true. No, that's not true. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I might have to change the name of the stream to the new Hasan. It's my bad. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Look, okay, I get a pass because it's been like a 10-hour stream. I'm sorry. Imagine being able to focus. You can't even play video. Yeah, true. So real. I hope you're all doing well today, chat.
I have to call you on that. I want you to engage with actual facts on this.
What percentage of the population, of children are like literally feral and will refuse to go to school in any capacity?
Wait, we're not talking about.
That's literally
We're not talking.
That's literally what you're saying.
Okay, like again, like this is just getting to the point where I don't think that you actually are interested in engaging.
This is a terrible debate, but like in all the best ways possible. It's funny as hell.
I think you're trying to like.
I'm not trying. I'm legitimately.
No, wait, Hans. I'm dead serious right now. Like, this isn't memeing around. Like I think you're being in bad faith. I think when I try.
Bruh, they're both kind of bad faith to an extent, at least, right? I specifically remember Demon Mama was weaseling away from certain questions that are obvious.
I say, wait a second, I don't think the feral child is a good example for how we should structure a system or why we should justify or not justify using force to force.
So, this is just a rhetorical recommendation. I often feel people aren't acting in good faith with me, but I feel like making the accusation will always make you look bad because it always...
It makes... Yeah, when you say you're acting in bad faith, a lot of the time it's like, unless it's obvious, it's like... It just sounds like projection. It's like, oh, okay, you're accusing them of what you're doing. You're the bad faith actor because you're accusing them of that when they're not doing that, or whatever. You get the point.
Always looks like you're trying to avoid something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're trying to make an appeal to a person's good faith, I feel like it's often better to make affirmative claims to their behavior rather than impugning negative claims. So, rather than say, I think you're not acting in good faith, you can say something like, you know, like you can sigh and say like, okay, I feel like this conversation has gone a bit off the rails. I just want to make sure we're focusing on the right things. That kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that that's actually a really good point from Vaush, right? Because it's like, one of them is confrontational, right? You're almost attacking the person, the individual, right? Not their ideas, right? And again, people will often conflate these things, right? But again, rather than attacking a person or their vulnerabilities, right? You want to attack their ideas. You know, take them down without them even realizing it. Maybe even, you know, convince them to help you take down their own ideas, you know? You get the point.
But like you can try to get like the same like directional. No, I don't want to. God, no. Let me off. Let me off.
Oh my god, he's so bad.
I can't even stop the...
Nah, he sucks. He's so bad at the game.
I don't think that Hans is acting in bad faith. I think that Hans is incredulous. Which isn't the same thing. Incredulity can sometimes cause people to act in unserious ways, but it's not a fundamentally, like, bad faith type of behavior, you know? Hans is also Joker smiling this entire time. So, I come into this bias towards Hans' perspective. However,
same.
He has been Joker moding a little bit lately. I worry that he's
Wait, how do you know?
Coming into this conversation is looking for disagreement in not the most conducive way, if that makes any sense.
Not really? I don't know what that means. What?
Okay, we'll use this one, because this one lets me in. It's not, yeah.
I mean, there are some, points maybe that I think Hans could have done better on, but I don't know. I don't see an issue with the, overall approach other than, oh, okay, maybe rhetorically this was not as effective as it could have been.
Anyway, I know that because
You know?
I've had those moments myself. It's difficult to describe, okay? It's like the debate bro fervor, and this is something I've done as well, okay? The debate, it's like fucking lycanthropy, okay? It's like some shit that's in our blood, but basically, sometimes when you're having a...
I wonder if it's in my blood. We'll have to see. Am I a true debate bro?
Conversation. Hey, Demon Mama. Sometimes when you're having a conversation and you disagree with somebody and you feel their points are super bad or whatever, okay, you smell blood, all right? But you're not actually smelling blood in the water, okay? You're smelling own blood in your own body, pumping your heart out. It's your own bloody rage, okay? and you go full fucking Joker mode. And from that point forward, everything that you say, everything that you speak is like this feral effort to try to maximize the dunk that you're setting up for, you know? And when you go deep enough into this, like eventually, like if you do it bad enough, if you succumb to like the bloodlust, every word out of your mouth is some like horrible misinterpretation of what your opponent has said in an effort to dunk on them. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, we've all been guilty of this. All right, I'm sorry. We've all done bad faith interpretations of other people's arguments. Like, this is, like, not, like, exclusively a debate bro thing. This is, like, just a people thing. People misinterpret each other for the sake of winning, beating the other person in whatever argument, or just because they don't get it. They don't understand the other perspective. You know, it's hard to listen to somebody you already know you disagree with, and, you know, you want to move them and their position, you know, but you don't want to move yours, and vice versa. They want to move you in your position, but they don't want to move theirs, right? And then there becomes a disconnect, because it feels like you're talking past each other. It's like, well, it's so obvious as to why my position's correct. I shouldn't even have to explain it. It's just like, it's like right there in front of you, right? But it's like, it's not obvious to the other person, because they clear, I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Not all positions are equal, but this is just me speaking broadly, okay? I'm just gonna ask you about something in Discord. Yeah, sure. I'll look at it later.
That's like the end state. That's like the fine. It's like the when it's like fatal, you know, fatal levels of lycanthropic debate bro bloodlust. And I don't think that Hans is at fatal levels here, but there are times in this convo where it seems like he's like taking a lot of pleasure from the disagreement in a way which I think might not facilitate the best mutual understanding. Does that make sense?
I feel like if you're gonna do that, I think it's fine, but both people have to be on board with it, right? Like, disagreeing can be fun, right? And I get that, right? It's like, okay, you know, you're, it doesn't even have to be a genuine disagreement. It's like, oh, we're just debating, right? It doesn't even matter what the positions are, right? It's like, it's just fun to, you know, create counter arguments. It's fun to disagree, right? It's like, as long as both parties are like, yeah, we're on board. This is a fun little debate, you know. Okay, I'm just rambling. I'm sorry.
Sense? Oh, hopefully that makes sense.
People to go to school, and your response is, feral child. No, I was just about to talk about the fact that, as it turns out, and you should engage with this, I would encourage you
as it turns out, it might be what you get. Number 15, Burger King foot. Man, that's an old meme. I don't even know why the fuck I just come up with that. I mean, I didn't come up with it. It's not my invention, but I just thought of it.
As a colleague and as
oh my god, my stomach hurts. What the fuck? Oh god. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. What the fuck? Oh, no, never mind. It went away. I don't know what this is. Me neither. Am I, like, physically ill? I mean, I didn't get any sleep. Now my stomach hurts. Oh well, that sucks.
Hold on, I'm not done with my sentence. Okay. That you should go and look at what the actual situation is as to how people feel about and are traumatized by and hurt by schools. Because I can tell you right now, it's not all butterflies and rainbows, as you seem to be like sort of laughing about when you refer to this feral child. There are a lot of children who deeply suffer. And excuse me, I'm not.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, Vaush is right. This is where there's a disconnect, right? So, for instance, fuck, I think this has happened with me and Moxie. I remember I was the debate, I think, was abortion. And like, yeah, like, obviously, so he just likes to debate, right? So he'll just take whatever the contrary position is. So he was like trying to argue in favor of abortion, or sorry, against it. He was arguing the pro-life position. At first it was fine, but like, that's the thing, right? Like, as if you are like, okay, you know, it's like you're having a disagreement for the sake of having, it's like, okay, but like the arguments became like so bad faith from him, which I don't blame him for, by the way. It's like, that's the only thing you can do. You can't win a debate like that without being disingenuous if you're taking such a bad position to begin with. Well, it's like, I don't know, I guess he took advantage of the fact that I'm kind of hot-headed, right? It's like, all you can do is like get me mad enough by really bad arguments so that I look just as stupid, right? That's all you can do. I hate contrarians, most insufferable. I'm a contrarian, okay? I just do it in a way that's, like, more, I don't know, like, okay, look, there's the cringe Destiny type of contrarian. Okay, I don't know why I need to shit on Destiny. Destiny isn't that bad. He's okay, right? It's not the worst. Oh my god, in my stomach. What the? You do it because you believe it? True. Well, I think that, okay, being contrarian in the right way is good, right? Well, it's not just about being contrarian, right? Like, they're not trying to convince you the opposite opinion. It's just they want to practice debate a lot of the time, right? Like, I know that you don't like Moxie, I'm pretty sure, but, like, he was legit just trying to help you get better at debate. I don't think he communicated that well. And I will agree that he is really fucking frustrating to debate. I don't disagree with that, but that's not a... Oh, wow, a collab between Jalen and Emrao? That's crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Can't wait to see that. Hell yeah. I think the ultimate collab might be my Minecraft Realm thing. Oh wait, oops, spoiler. Oopsie. Except not really, I said that on purpose. More on that later. How much does a Minecraft Realm cost? It's like $5 a month, maybe? It's something I could probably afford, I think. Yeah. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's like... it's already a stretch as to whether or not it's a good idea for me to use my money. Oh, so, wow. Whoa. Oh, God. Might have to pull another Hasan. Because, holy fuck. Do I? Do I have to pull another Hasan? Fuck, I don't know. Ooh, my stomach hurts. I'm not feeling so good. I'm not feeling so good, Chief. It's okay. Contrarian for the memes is better than contrarian just to attack certain people. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, usually, yeah. Yeah, Moxie usually does it for the meme. Like, Moxie is not hateful, right? I'm pretty sure their political positions aren't even that far off from mine. Pretty sure, I could be wrong. I think that they're like a socialist, which is based, okay? That means that they believe in the good stuff that does good things, okay? I could be thinking of somebody else, but either way, like, it is for the meme. But like, okay, I understand why Jalen would get frustrated though with Moxie and party. Like, it's like, yeah, I've been frustrated in a debate with I don't know, something about it, you know, something about those specific debates. I don't. It's like, well, who the fuck is Moxie? Somebody in my Discord. They're like a moderator. They enjoy debate. I don't think Jalen likes them because you know, they yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't know. I'm not taking sides. I just think, okay, it's like a miscommunication. I don't care. I think they're both chill. Whatever.
Finish talking. I would love to finish my sentence. But all right, like I can see where you're at with this. Like this is why I said on Twitter that I felt like you weren't engaging in debate because I really don't feel like you are. Okay. I feel like you have your.
Okay, yeah, like Vaush said, this is a bad idea.
I can tell you.
I feel you have your position, and you actually aren't. I don't think you're willing to engage. No. I don't think you're willing.
I told you all. I
don't think you're willing to engage.
Improve the school system. But like, if we have the ultimate school system, and the kids are still doing this, they still.
Oh my god, they're both doing bad right now. This is like, they're. Yeah, I think Demon Mama is engaging in like the same shit that I do, of like, you know, just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna. Just. Yeah, get all heated over it. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna make it look worse. That's not gonna help. It's gonna make it harder to argue, because you're not gonna be able to think as clearly. So I totally get it. I understand, the pain, the struggle. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Did what you said. Again, you started the super child meme, not
Sure.
me. This kid
No,
refused,
you asked me what about a child
this kid refuses to go to school. Like,
excuse me. You're prescribing me things I haven't said. First of all, if we had the perfect system, I still don't think it would need to be mandatory.
Okay, so she calmed down a bit. That's good. All right, that's good. Good recovery.
I think you could get near to.
You once tried to debate abortion with me, and it really pissed me off. Yeah, it's like, But, like, that's the thing, right? Like, he's not saying these things because he believes them. He just wants his intentions, and I think he could have done a better job making this clear, Jalen, but he's not, like, hateful in any way. He literally just wanted to help you get better at arguing against bad conservative talking points. That's literally it. He just wanted to help you get better at debate. He could have expressed it better, but he wasn't being malicious. And obviously he should have been cognizant of, okay, maybe, trans issues are a little bit of a sensitive topic for you because you're, like, kind of trans. It's a more personal thing. Like, I mean, fuck, even for me, like, there are certain things where it's like, fuck, I don't want to debate this. Fuck, I don't want to have a debate over whether or not you or Natty Forsyth are good or bad people, because it just turns into a screaming match of, like, but, like, it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like, people will want to debate me over it so that they can be like, oh, but what about all the bad shit that they did? And I'm like, yeah, but that's not their entire character. And it's like, but they keep doing it. And it's like, you mean, like, occasionally they do it, and then they do a bunch of other things that are good? It's like, oh, but it doesn't matter if somebody does one good thing, and then, like, a billion bad things. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. If you don't like certain individuals, that's fine. Don't go around fucking harassing them or whatever. It's whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, I get emotional because it's like, okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Teach people empathy? I can't do that. That's one of the few things I can never articulate in a logically coherent way. Ah, yes, here's a step-by-step tutorial on how to feel empathy. Oh, great. My actions have hurt myself more than anyone else. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're not, like, that's why I don't think you're malicious, because you're hurting yourself more than you hurt others. It's self-destructive behavior, and sometimes they'll acknowledge that, but then they're like, oh, but she's evil and malicious. But yeah, it's like, anytime I told him he was annoying, he would debate me on being annoying. Okay, to be fair, I would do that too. Okay, look, if somebody says I'm annoying, I, like, for asking them to debate, I will ask them to debate me on why I'm annoying. just for the meme, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, to be fair, I am annoying, but that's the point. I like being annoying. I'll own up to it. You are very bad at explaining what you're saying, Femyoz? What am I saying, then? What am I saying that I'm bad at explaining, Look, I'm inarticulate today. You'll notice that some streams, I'm, like, on my shit, This is not one of them. This is probably the last stream, or like, this was it's a bad idea to make this the one where I'm saying, oh yeah, this is the one where I'm the Next Vaush, where it's just a big old shit post. Look, when I came up with the title and thumbnail, I'm like, oh, this is genius. It's gonna get, like, 1 billion views. It was me having 3 a.m. retard energy, as you do when you're fucking autistic. You responded too late. I don't even know anymore. Wow, I see how it is. It's almost like there's nothing to criticize me for because I'm perfect. But it's like, yeah, no, I'm inarticulate as shit and or whatever sometimes. Other times it's like, oh, yeah, I can actually articulate that well. And other times it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just want to do more comedy stuff. I don't know. I feel like I don't even know. Like, I'm just tired, sort of, because I didn't sleep at all. Tell Jalen to add me, Femyoz. Jalen, if you want to add Emrao, go for it. I don't... Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. I'd be careful, though, I hear Emrao actually, he actually, fuck, what was, like, God, I can't even make fun of people properly. Like, I just don't have the attention span. I think of a joke and then it falls out of my head before I even say it. What the fuck? This is how you know I've gotten no sleep, okay? I don't have the attention span to debate today, probably. You use your phone as a webcam. I do the same sometimes. It lags. When I open up certain programs, how do you fix that? I don't know. You just, like, have you tried turning it off again? On and off and again? 8-hour stream, holy shit, you're wild. Oh, hell yeah. You better believe I am. I'm probably absolutely terrible at debate right now because I got no sleep, but you better believe that isn't going to be stopping me. This is like one big old shitpost, okay? You know, I like big old shitposts like this. It's my favorite. Okay, it's my favorite. I love shitposting. But yeah, out of all the streams I could have titled this is probably the worst one. It wasn't like I was like, you know, gonna be good at debate today anyway. It's like, okay, I'm just fucking autistic today. I can't articulate anything properly. I'm just saying words, you know? It's like I can articulate some things. I was articulating some stuff pretty well before, kind of. I calmed down, but then I got tired. And I was like, okay, now I'm gonna like, yeah. And then I ate just a few minutes ago. I went Hasan mode, so I didn't say anything, right? It was just the chair. Just while I went downstairs to get food. And I was eating food as somebody else's video was playing. But obviously they were there watching me eat the food over anything else, right? So just like Hasan. Like if you have to debate about every issue instead of having a simple convo. Look, no, I get that, but like sometimes people just want to debate. It's like it can be fun, right? Just know your audience, right? I think that might be like the one criticism that I would make of Moxie, right? Is like, yeah, just know your audience. Not everyone wants to debate you 24/7, right? Like that's like I think that would be a fair criticism. Like that's why Jalen was annoyed by that, right? It's like, yeah, she doesn't want to debate. She made that clear. Just leave her be for now, at least, right? Like it's not always debate bro time, okay? I mean, it is for me because I'm winning every debate, but if I'm just enough with debates, start posting on OnlyFans and post on the hub too. I'll be sure to post all of my debates on there, yeah. Christian presuppositionalism destroyed with this big black 8-inch cock. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. This is my favorite. Love that. Better upload more shit like that. Oh. I'd get hella views. I'm sure a lot of people would be looking at that. Oh, it'd be the number one video on the site, okay? It'd be trending, okay? It'd get billions of views, okay? All right? It would yeah. What am I? This is what I mean when I say I'm not even articulating anything anymore. I'm saying words before I even think about what they are. And that's why I don't have an attention span, by the way. I'm like, it's when you stream for 8 hours in a row or do a 10-hour stream. That's what this is gonna be, right? It's gonna be a 10-hour stream. You say so many words and whatnot, like just like spontaneously, that it just becomes habitual, right? You're just saying things. The words that exist are coming out of your mouth because they can, and you're not even thinking about them. You don't have to. It's habitual, right? But one of the few downsides of that, all right, as fun as it is to not even have to think about it, is because you're just doing it like automatically. It's like, oh, now I lose my train of thought because I'm autistic as shit. I mean, I've done a pretty good job with this last point, explaining how, oh yeah, here's me explaining how I actually am, yeah, how the stream is going, where I explain, yeah, basically, long story short, I don't even, what the fuck was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah, spontaneously saying stuff, yada yada, you get the point, okay? That's a good title for a video on Femyoz Hub channel, of him getting, okay, alright. Blonde femboy takes monster from alt-right BBC, okay. I think Sam is weird. Why? How is Sam weird at debate me now? Wait, who? Wait, what? Am I? I think I'm just I'm illiterate. I don't know what this is in reference to. So I'm just gonna assume that you guys are talking to each other because I'm stupid. Let's continue watching this epic debate. By the way, the thing that I was supposed to be doing. But it's just kind of been sitting there.
100% attendance.
Autistic SMH, yeah, very.
Using mandatory measures. I genuinely believe that. I think that's very possible. And I think
insane.
Imagine Femyoz parents search him online. Yeah, believe me. They know more than I would like them to.
Well, really that's fine, but that's fine.
Continue you can, wait, you can call me. I want you to explain this point. I'll let you talk on this, Rose. All right, ready? Okay, explain to me how we can make a system where school or education is so appealing that children will choose it over literally everything else in society.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure, for sure.
Please.
Yeah, you'd have to. Wow. over water parks and roller coasters, or even staying at home and playing video games. You'd have to make school real fun. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Ugh. You would think that if there was a such thing as being productive and having that much fun in school, that would like exist as like a thing that happens at least in universities / colleges, depending on whether you're a British person with crooked teeth or a based American citizen. Yeehaw. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's super easy. So, wait, you're trying to say that why I think that's the case? I think kids like learning, and actually,
no, I hated it. I genuinely hated it as a kid. Now, again, it depends on the type of learning. There's some that's like fun. Okay, fine, whatever, right? But that goes for adults as well. I enjoy learning the same amount as a kid as I do now as an adult. It's like it depends on what I'm learning. Like, do I care about the subject? If not, then the answer is no. I don't enjoy it. Like, I feel like DM, is speaking from personal experience more than she should when she's like, oh yeah, learning is fun for kids. It's like, maybe when you were a kid, you thought it was fun. Most kids are like, nah, I don't give a shit. I want to do something else. Or please shoot me now. I hate this. This sucks. Maybe that's my personal experience. You know what? I'm counterbalancing it. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I'm here. I'm not even listening to the debate.
it's funny because
I mean, I'm kind of listening to the debate, but like, I'm like talking about other stuff. I don't have the attention span for this.
If you're willing to actually engage with this in good faith,
Femyoz isn't debating anyone. What do you mean? I'm debating everybody.
Go and
I won all the debates though, so that's why. Yeah, I already won. So why would I need to debate people that I already beat?
Actually, listen to the professionals on this. Professional educators.
He's watching Vaush debate someone. No, I'm actually watching Vaush watch Demon Mama and Hans debate each other. So. Checkmate.
Know that kids love learning. Hell, we've had massive improvements in literacy and in general education since the introduction of computer technology, because you can...
Then why am I so illiterate when it comes to reading chat?
Gamify things.
You lost a Toki cap. Femyoz is watching people debate and saying his own random debates with the voice in his head. Are you saying that the voice, the one, you know, on stream right now is not real? Are you saying it's in my head? Are you saying I'm having schizophrenic delusions, you motherfucker?
So,
So
the math game. That's some of my chat like posted. I had to make sure it wasn't a bad thing.
I see. Yeah, totally.
So the math games are going to be more fun than everything else. Like enough that the child will choose to pick the math game.
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
Maybe.
If they're not,
maybe.
Wait, hold on a second. If they're not, then make them better. Then do better. We should turn to this. Here's what I'm saying here is we should turn to these things instead of forcing a child. If there's something that you have to force a child to do, like for example, here's an example of something I think.
I mean, like everything that is like most things that you have to do kind of suck, right? Like, for instance, laundry. Like, instead of being like, oh, but like you shouldn't make your kids do laundry because you see, it's like boring for them. It's bad. They don't want to do it. They want their parents to do it. It's like, if it was, if we fixed, the way laundry operates in this country, okay, kids would be doing it on their own. It would be so fun. It's like, okay, be realistic for a minute. You can't make everything fun. As much as I would love that, and while I do think that there should be attempts made at that, like, that's not everything, okay? We have to accept the fact that, as of right now, that isn't the case, okay? Now, I believe in reforming the education system just as much as any other reasonable human being that has more than 2 brain cells, right? I know how to make prison fun. Oh my god. Yeah, but, like, you get the point, right? Like, obviously, I would like for there to be a reform of the education system. I want education to be better, more fun, more engaging, etc., right? That being said, that is not mutually exclusive to the position that the government should mandate education. Like, there's no way around it. It's better for people to get educated than to not get educated, even if they, as children who don't know any better, don't necessarily want it in the moment. Like, what? Oh, come on. This is fucking stupid. And then, like, what?
You might actually have to apply force to a child to do. If a child has a cancerous tumor on their neck and they're running around, you're like, we need to get this looked at, and they won't go in, you might have to bite that bullet and say, yep, we gotta force this kid to go get that taken care of.
Again, it's like, oh, but once it involves death, now it's a problem, okay? That's the threshold. But ruining your own life, oh, we can let them do that, just don't let them, like, kill themselves. It's like, what? Why? Why is that, like, that doesn't even make sense as a cutoff. I would say that ruining your life is just as bad. Like, what? This is even... Okay. Okay.
Because it's going to kill the kid.
Femyoz, some prisons have separate cells for gays and ex-cops and PDF files and trans people. Are outward-based? I'd be in the tranny cell. Oh, hell yeah, I better go to prison as quickly as possible. Oh, so much... We could have so much T for T sex. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, it actually... you know what? Unironically, that sounds fun. I mean, aside from everything else about prison that would make it absolutely fucking suck, that one thing alone would be nice. They'd still get their butt taken, Femyoz? Wait, what? Mainly because they get targeted the most in prison? Well, yeah, no shit. They have special cells in them for people called alternative living units. Yeah. Well, as long as not all of the people in the alternative living units have to live together. Like, I don't want to be, like, if, for instance, trans people shouldn't be put with pedophiles, for instance. Like, pedophiles can go fuck themselves. They should be in their own thing, okay? Or, like, in the general area where they can get fucked in the ass. They deserve it. I don't care. They rape the child. They deserve it. No HRT in jail. Wait, is that true? That seems like it should be illegal. That's a violation of basic human rights, but okay. Is that actually... I can't tell if that's real or not. What? Is there no HRT in jail? Or wait, hold on. Jail versus prison, first of all. A jail is like less than a year. Prison is like more than a year. Or something like that. Yeah. So if you don't get HRT in jail, especially if it's before a conviction, that's just a violation of rights. Blatantly. I mean, it's a violation of rights even in prison, but especially in jail. In jail, that's just a blatant violation. It's like, oh, you could get falsely accused of a crime, and there is HRT in prison generally. I don't even know what to believe. You know what? Let's just believe that there is and isn't HRT in prison, okay? Let's all, why don't we all just become enlightened centrists and just learn to accept each other's differences, and okay? All right, you see, I think the conclusion we should come to is that there is HRT in prisons, while there also isn't HRT, okay? It's Schrodinger's HRT, okay? That's all right. That's the conclusion we should come to, all right? Let's all simmer down, settle our disagreements. It has to be medically necessary, but it's definitely available. Some people even transition once they're already in prison. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Not that many. But what is HRT? Hormone replacement therapy. It's like what I'm on. I'm on estrogen. And spiralidactone, I think. I probably butchered that, but that's the anti-androgen I take as well. Because I can. And I do. There's no reason for me not to. Because, yeah. It's like, damn. Estrogen just, hits different, Go to a black prison, they would love you, Femyoz. You know the image where there's, like, the one petite white lady and the big, like, there's, like, 10 big black dudes standing behind her? That's what that just reminded me of. That's the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know if that was what you were thinking of, but that's absolutely the first thing that came to my mind when you said that. That's something else entirely. I'm just saying. That's like a whole nother, that's a whole nother thing. Example, let's say Femyoz is my prison bitch and a mutated cutie or pancake beat me in a fight, then Femyoz becomes their prison bitch now? Wait, why the fuck does that sound kind of hot? What the fuck? I don't like that. That doesn't immediately make me, like, be like, no, that's bad. It's actually kind of like that. What the fuck? I shouldn't. I don't wanna like that. That's fucked up. But, like, also, like, okay.
There you go. I would be so much more.
I didn't even mean to play it. That was perfect timing, kind of. Not really, because I ended up whatever. I forgot. I sometimes forget there's a button on the side of my headphones. Also be careful with cornbread. Why? You beat someone up and then take their bitch, unless they're known prison rule. What happens with telling a commentary YouTuber so they can make a shitty video on you? No, they're gonna make a video on me. And what will I ever do? They're gonna cancel me. They're gonna be like, They're gonna be like, yeah, Femyoz, they're actually an evil, fucking, alt left, evil LGBTQ TF LGTV, plus groomer, evil, transgender, woke ideology, mind virus, working for the what am I even, this isn't even like a good parody argument. This is just fucking awful. What am I even saying? This is terrible. This is how you know I've been streaming for too long. And you know what? The stream is gonna continue. I don't care how long it takes, okay? I mean, I do, because I only have a finite amount of time, but I don't really care.
Open to that. But I think that should be used as a last resort. And in reality, I don't think we have to use force.
Donate money if you want me to stream longer. That's right.
Near to as much.
And smash like if you haven't already. If you're a concurrent viewer and you haven't smashed like, what is wrong with you, you disgusting cretin?
As we do right now. I think
again, this isn't so much about like the debate tactics or what. I cannot fathom agreeing with this. Like the problem I have is like Demon Mama is like if the math games aren't good enough to get people to like pay attention to them over everything else, then make better games. Well, like what if learning?
Yeah, it's like what if learning is boring?
It's just boring sometimes. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We're not just talking about like cool games or whatever. Like I don't know. You can gamify education. I'm totally in favor of that. But
yeah, me too. But that doesn't mean that it shouldn't be mandated. Again, not mutually exclusive. Again, not mandating it doesn't magically fix the issues. The schools aren't going to magically become better with like the same amount of funding. Let's say, yeah, let's say they retain the same amount of funding, okay? But then suddenly it's no longer mandated for kids to go to school. Okay, great. Now the schools are exactly the same, except I guess the classes are slightly smaller. Oh, what a huge monumental improvement. Oh, great. Thanks, Demon Mama. What a great suggestion.
If you, there are limits to that, and there are people who.
The Booty Warrior is actually based on a real person called the Booty Warrior from a prison documentary. Oh, so they sound based. Once saw a person get killed over some cornbread. Oh, damn. Is that where the name Cornbread Tube came from, or is that separate? I don't know what Cornbread Tube is. I just know it's like something to do with BreadTube, video essayist people, but I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the difference between BreadTube and Cornbread Tube is. What is Cornbread Tube? I genuinely don't know what the fuck that means, other than it's just something that exists, I guess. I mean, in the video description or live stream description, whatever you want to call it, okay, of this stream itself, okay. All right, I believe. Yeah. Okay, if we go over to the description, okay, literally, in terms of, like, I always make sure, you know, gotta give people credit, right? Put the featured channels there, okay? So I put, all right, featuring, I had to feature myself, by the way, featuring Grand Master and First and Principal Knight Grand Cross of the Most Excellent Order of Cornbread Tube at Femyoz, the 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000 777th. And also Vaush, probably. This sounds like a Ku Klux Klan rank. Maybe it is. You never know. I mean, after all, you know, me and Vaush, notoriously big white supremacists. You know, this is how we this is how we dog whistle and stuff. I think. I don't even know. Didn't people accuse Vaush of being racist or something one time? I don't remember. I have no good memory. My memory is no good. I like ya and I want ya. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Ooh, are you talking to me? What if I want to do it the hard way? Then what? What happens if I choose the hard way? What if I decide, you know, I'm gonna play hard to get, you know? I'm a Grand Wizard? No, I'm a Grand Wizard. Only one of us can be the Grand Wizard. Femyoz, if you drop the soap in a woman's prison, they actually stab you instead of R-wording you? Wait, why the fuck would they stab me? What did I do? Why would they stab somebody for that? That's not very nice. Would they, like, stab my ass or just, like, me in general? I don't have to drop this. Like, why? Why? What I do deserve to get stabbed? That's not very nice. Obviously, I know you're just making shit up, but still. Don't lie to become a wizard is to need to be virgin at 30. Okay, yeah, if that's the case, then I'm not a wizard. Sorry. Oops. Femyoz, I sent you a friend request on Discord. Alright, I'll add you back later. I'm, like, lazy right now. I'm sorry. Look, I'm stupid, lazy, dumb right now, okay? I've been streaming for 8 hours, 19 minutes, and 20 seconds, okay? Smash like for this, okay? I don't normally do streams this long. I don't know what the longest stream I've ever done is, but this is gonna be it, okay? This is gonna surpass it, okay? We're gonna go above the 10-hour mark. That's right, the 10-hour mark. My favorite barrier of whatever the... Look, I don't know, I'm retarded, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah. I likes you and I want you now. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Bruh. Why are y'all saying that? Are you saying you want... What do you prefer I do? I'll do the opposite. That's right. I'm so spite driven. Oh, I'm such a baddie. I don't know what the fuck these numbers are in chat, but okay. Anyways, what am I doing with my life? I don't even know anymore. Femyoz, ITE, what the booty warrior says, what? Oh, I assume you meant to say it's what the booty warrior says. I don't know. I don't know much about the booty warrior. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like they're, I don't know. I think my words should, take precedence over theirs, okay? Because I am Femyoz after all. And Femyoz is always right, alright? That's a fact. Anyone who disagrees with me is just objectively wrong. I think that, you know, you guys would agree with me, right? Obviously, anyone who says no is objectively wrong, by the way. I'm just saying. Sorry. One of the many downsides of spitting facts, I guess, is whatever. Either way. She hasn't seen the Boondocks. It's so... What am I missing? What? The scene, the Boondocks... What? Okay, you guys are just messing with me again. Okay, chat, this is something you guys always do. Alright? Yeah, okay. You're very funny. Ooh. Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying. The Boondocks is where Uncle Ruckus is from, so I think you might know it. Oh my god. I don't know, man. That's crazy, though. That's epic. So, wow, that's amazing. So uncultured. Oh, I'm uncultured. Okay. What the fuck is the Boondocks? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Parsley asking the right questions. If only everybody else could be asking those based and red-pilled questions that everybody else needs to be. He said, then he R-worded Chris Handsome, not Chris Hansen, but Chris Handsome. Very handsome man, I guess. And tried R-wording Tom. Tom who? Turkey Tom? Tom Sawyer? There's a lot of Toms in the world. You gotta be specific. I don't know. Could be anybody. Tom Hanks? I don't know. You don't know Uncle Ruckus? You better believe I don't. I don't know what the fuck any of you are talking about. You guys are just saying stuff. You're just saying words. I mean, I do that too, okay? I understand. I understand the need to say things, okay? I do it all the time. In fact, I would wager that I'm doing it right now. Because I literally am. That being said, that doesn't stop that doesn't negate from the fact that, yes, you are also doing that, okay? That's right. I don't know. You guys are just saying things. You're just being like, yeah, by the way, here's like these like references to things that we already know you know absolutely nothing about, so we're gonna keep saying them and repeating them as if you know what they are, or are supposed to know what they are for some reason, even though you obviously don't. Yeah, blah blah. You get the point. You already know. You already know. You already know. It really do be like that, huh? It really do be like that. I'm just supposed to know what... Why am I supposed to know what they are? Why me? Why do I have to know? Same with Shrek. Well, okay, I'm familiar with Shrek, obviously, because I'm not uncultured swine like you, but that's because Shrek actually matters, okay? Are you comparing Shrek to these nobodies? Are you serious? The masterpiece that is Shrek and Shrek 2. Donkey, you're supposed to know every reference to popular media. SpongeBob? What's a SpongeBob? I'm just fucking with you. Unless. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know what SpongeBob even is. What even is a SpongeBob? Is it a bob made out of sponges? Or is it a sponge made out of bobs? And if it's... I don't know. What am I saying? This is fucking stupid. Shrek is love, Shrek is peace. True. I think it's... Yeah, Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Alright? I'm sorry. As a fact. Anybody who disagrees with me, once again, is wrong. As you know, not just because you disagree with me, but also because you're wrong. I mean, both are the correct answer there, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm hungry, but also my stomach hurts. Is it bad to stream for 10 hours straight for your health? Probably. Is that going to stop me? You better believe it's not, okay? I am going to continue doing this stupid shit, okay? Is this a good idea? Is this like the normal, sane, healthy thing to do? Yeah, obviously, very, very normal. Yeah, just do it, I guess. Just stream for 10 hours like every normal person. Do vor if you're hungry. Oh my god. How would I even reenact a vor? It's like such a niche thing, and I feel like you can't... How do you even do that in real life? From what I understand, isn't it just like only something you can do in like animation or something, or like in drawings? I don't even think it's like physically possible in real life. Right? Or am I wrong? Or if it is physically possible, it's like no one would do it because it's like a stupid idea. Eat a hammer? That's not... Oh, a hamster. First I thought you said a hammer. Both of those sound equally delicious, by the way. A hammer and a hamster. Oh, maybe you could make a hammer and hamster sandwich, okay? Hammer and hamster stew, okay? You chop it all up, right? Grind the hammer into little pieces. Grind the hamster into little pieces, too. Mix it all together. Make a stew out of it. Pour some cough medicine in there for some extra flavor and spice. Ah, yes. Dude, stop playing with your dick. How am I playing with my dick? What? What are you talking about? Why are you... Look, this is what I mean. People just assume things. They just assume... Oh, is it because my arm moved when I rotated the chair? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, look, my arms can move when I move. Oh my god, that's crazy. Literally. How would I even... what... I'm wearing a fucking bodysuit. So I'd have to, whatever. I thought you was... No, you're just saying that. You're just saying it to mess with me. I know your tricks, okay? Okay, chat, I know what you're up to. You always do this to me. You're like, oh, yeah, you're doing this. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Or like, I don't know, man. It's like, okay, are you just horny posting again? It's like, maybe. And it's like, okay, that sounds like a yes to me, alright? Like, if... Damn, I look good. What the fuck? I haven't been so confident in myself in ages. What the... Or ever. I don't know why I said ages, as if I've ever been super confident in my looks. But damn. Am I Finster 2.0? Or is Finster Femyoz 2.0? That's the real question. Finster is a Femyoz clone. Vaush is a Femyoz clone. Okay, look. Okay? If Vaush, Hunter Avallone, iDubbbz, Filthy Frank, fuck, who else? Finster, every femboy VTuber, and maybe some other people, if they all merged into a single entity, into a single being or force, okay? It would be me. That's right. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, I'm like a clusterfuck of everybody, okay? Look, I just, okay, here's the thing about originality, right? Originality literally just means you're really good at taking very specific pieces of other things, like source, that are, I guess, your source material. Having a lot of source material, making your own thing out of it, right? Taking whatever it is, right? Whether it be, think of it as for instance, if I edit a video, for instance, I might not create every single stock. Like, let's say I'm making a video essay and I include stock images in it, let's say, okay? I'm not going to create every single stock image, right? But like, I'm still doing a lot of the work, right? I'm doing something transformative. You don't go to the video to look at the stock image, right? It's like, I'm doing, like, but it's like, okay, there could be artistic value in choosing certain stock images over others to show or convey a message, right? The same thing. Okay, well, what about the lighting? Yeah, you change the oh, you have like the little fuzzy black circular border around, kinda. You know what? The vignette. I think you pronounce. Look, I'm stupid. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce things if I don't say them out loud very often. Okay, I'm sorry. But you get the point that I'm making, right? Like, it's like, there's like stylistic things that you do as well, and it's like you just take source material, you mold it into your own thing until it looks nothing like anything from the original, or like it's just a different thing, you know, maybe a little bit similar in terms of, oh, there's overlap here and here. This is Cope. They caught me. What? Okay, you get, look, if this was when if this was when I looked like this, when this was my channel, Lyrios, okay, if this is how I look, no one would be saying that. No one would be saying sexual things, okay? I guarantee it. People are only being sexual because I'm hot now, okay? This is before the glow up, okay? You wouldn't be saying it about this kid. That's right. You'd just be like, oh, yeah, yeah. What do you mean? There's nothing sexual. You wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'll bet that arm is being used to touch his pee-pee. You wouldn't be like that here, because why the fuck would you even think of that? But it's like, oh, I don't know, but like Femyoz, that's different from Lyrios. It's like the first thing on my mind. And you know what? That's okay. I get it. I'm hot now. It's weird. It's weird, because like it's like the weirdest kind of glow up. Okay, I thought, okay, you know, if I get a glow up, maybe I just become super tall and muscular. Not because, not that actually represents me as a person, but that's like what society says is good, so I'm sure it is, okay? I just want to be perceived as attractive by society broadly, right? Very toxic mentality to have. The having a preference for, oh yeah, I care more about how society perceives me than how I perceive myself. A very insecure, I need external validation mindset, you know? Like, it turns out, actually, I went the other way to have a glow up. Look, if I feel like, okay, if I tried to be masculine, do you think I would be able to accomplish it? Like, look, okay? You see this individual on your screen, not me. Well, me, but like from the past, okay? So not current me, past me. Does this to you, do you think this individual could have, not this individual, do you think this individual could have become a big Giga Chad? Does that look like, maybe I could have. Could I have gone the other way? Or do I just look like, nah, you're destined to either be a weird nerd or like a Twinkie femboy for the rest of your life? Does this, alright, maybe this facial expression, look, yeah, maybe I'm not doing myself any favors here. It's like, yeah, no, I Destiny is a trick. Ah, yes, my favorite game, Destiny 2, haha, get it? XD. I don't know. Do you know about Gumball, though? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I'm giving you Schrodinger's answer. Alright. Look at the comparison. Look at the hair difference. Look how much longer my hair is now. This used to be my hair. No, wrong way. This used to be my haircut all the time. That was like my normal hair. Can you believe that? That's weird. It's weird. Could you see this man over here? This dude? Which way? Okay, look at this image, okay? Pretend like you don't know anything about this character, okay? What direction do you think they would go in just by looking at them? Uncultured debate, bro. Start watching Peak and stop watching Vaush. And wait, what? Could have been hard. I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna watch whatever makes more sense to watch on stream, usually. Maybe, I don't know. But like, I don't know. I'm asking all the real questions, by the way. Anyways. Before, after, Teehee. Except I'm kind of red right now because I'm tired. I'm sorry. Tired and dehydrated. Right? Do you expect this to turn into this? Is this what you expected when you saw this? Oh yeah, turn into. I mean, you did because you saw this before this. But like, pretend like this is the first time you're seeing this, and it turns into this. It's like, whoa, that's fucking crazy, dude. Oi, blimey, mate, that's fucking wild. And it's like, yeah, that's a good reaction. I couldn't possibly agree more. Oh, it's fucking wild, man. Oi, look, before or after. Oh, the glow up is insane. It's fucking crazy. Unless you... Yeah. Woo. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can get my... Nope. Wait, wrong way. Can I get my face to line up? Wait. Okay, this is stupid. Oh, God, I have to, like, sit... Oh, God. No, wait. Hold on. I'm stupid, okay? No. Okay, over here? Oh, God, I'm so close. How do I... It's at a different angle, too. Alright, I can't do it. You get the point. Anyways, glow-ups be like, bruh. I don't know. What? Like, I don't know. Just like, why are I feel like my eyebrows are way nicer now. Aren't they? Like, they're like, more like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, look before, like, they're like, I don't know, like, that, okay? But now they're, like, not like that. I don't know how to, you know what I mean? Look at them, they're, like, nice. I don't do my eyebrows or anything. I don't think it's, does estrogen change your eyebrows or something? I don't know, I've always had decent eyebrows, I think. I think you're better now, or something. Maybe the rest of my face is better proportional to the eyebrows. Maybe the eyebrows stayed exactly the same. Is Femyoz reading chat? No, I don't read chat. What? Since when? But yeah. Bye, QDOs. Goodbye, Lich Falp. Sorry for not reading chat more, I guess. Maybe are more defined. I don't even know. Not time for Femyoz to kiss the camera and say bye, Lich Falp. Okay. Alright, I kiss camera. Okay. Ooh. Right, kiss camera, okay? Alright. Goodbye, Alicia Falp, okay? Very, very good to see you here again, okay? I hope you have very good day. I hope very good day, okay? Have safe travel, okay? Don't die in house fire, okay? Subscribe to Femyoz. Subscribe to Femyoz to not die in house fire. Greater than... okay, now I'm just saying greater than 99% of house fires happen to people that aren't subscribed to... Which is a stolen meme from IBX Toy Cat, by the way, if you're not aware. I just steal memes sometimes. So I can. And I will. Oh. Also, the frame we're paused on, the writing the script bit was definitely the, that's the other gag I really like in this. The self-aware writing the script and then, yeah. Hold on. I'll play it. I'll play it briefly. It's like, this is like one of the first things I wrote, I think, in the script. Maybe. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Let's see.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you need a script, bro. You need a script.
I mean, I guess I could start writing a script.
I'm gonna say one thing. This guy is 100% making a video about this, by the way. 100,000,000%. He's already writing a script right now.
Okay, you have to admit that was good acting on my end. That was good comedic acting. I think man, maybe I should do comedy. That was really good. Like, genuinely. That was good. Yeah, exactly. And is that just me? Am I just, like, too proud of this because I did it? Like, that was a good bit, right? That was, like, fun. Like, that was not even, like, an autistic Gen Z, this is so stupid that it's so bad and awful and unfunny that it's actually funny now because of how bad it is. This is, like, a genuine, like, oh, this is actually, like, comedic. Like, this is, like, shit that, like, anyone of any age would probably find funny. Like, you could be 80 and you'd find this shit funny, too. You could be, like, 12 and you'd probably find it funny. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I'm just retarded. I don't know. It's one of the those options. Who knows? Like the acting is really good.
Okay.
And by that I mean it's like entertaining.
Guys,
What are you talking about? Yeah, you need a script, bro. You need a script.
I mean, I guess I could start writing a script.
I'm gonna say one thing. This guy is 100% making a video about this, by the way. 100,000,000%. He's already writing a script right now.
Okay, anyways, guys.
You know what? Maybe I should. I miss acting. Like, as in, I was never like an actor. I never did theater or anything. But I could put on a decent performance. Like, comedic acting, I mean, specifically. I'm not like an A-list actor, but I can hold my own if need be. Start acting. Well, I don't know what content to do it for. Like, this is so far removed. Like, what you're like. Look, I don't even look like the same fucking I mean, I look like the same person. Okay, this is a great frame, by the way. You know what? Fuck, I'm screenshotting this. This is great. It's my new screensaver. Oh, it's beautiful. It's great. It's my favorite. Right, that's my new screensaver, probably, if I don't forget to change it to that when I'm done, maybe. I probably won't. I'm lazy. But yeah, you see, we look my eye, like, was my hair blonder back then? It had to have been. Wait, was this was, hold on. Wait, let me look at the date again. Was this during the summer? Because it's summer right now and my hair is darker than that. No, this shit was December. I mean, I know I was a swimmer, right? So maybe that's the chlorine, but the chlorine shouldn't make that much. Like, that's a huge fucking difference. I don't know, maybe my hair just naturally got darker? Or it's the lighting. Or maybe both? Hold on. I'll turn the lighting up a little. Okay, is this better, by the way? Oh, I feel like it's, I don't like having my face evenly lit. It feels like not attractive to me. I prefer, like, okay, having, like, one side of my face lit up more than the other. Usually, okay, this is, like, overexposed. This is, fuck. Is that good? No, I'd rather have it more direct. Sorry, I'm messing with lighting because I'm autistic. That's my excuse for everything now. Yeah, you know what? Nah, fuck accountability. I just have the big autism. That's like, it's the big autism's fault. Alright, Big Pharma prescribed me with the big autism, unfortunately. And, you know, as a result of that, I guess the consequence of why doesn't the fucking thing adjust? Is there only, like, what? Okay, sorry. I'm being stupid again. No, I don't like that. That blinds me. Okay, look, I'm being so dumb. I didn't need to move it anyway. Look, this is just purely an autism moment. You can do acting and comedy without doing exactly what Kid You did. I know, but it's like, it's so weird because it's like, I haven't done this in ages. It's like, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like I'm an old man, like an 80-year-old, coming out of retirement, like, out of nowhere, fucking nowhere. Just, like, go, like, do some, like, weird shit I did before. I don't what would it be a fun thing that an 80-year-old wouldn't do that they did in the past? But that's not, like, super, like, not, like, but, like, it has to be, like, it can't be, like, jet skiing. It's like, oh, okay, then you're just physically fit as an 80-year-old. No, look, yeah, no, that's a, you know what, look, I'm just being stupid today. That's it. That's all there is to it. But yeah, I'd like to, you know, delve into acting a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, my hair's definitely darker now. That's interesting. To be fair, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, in all fairness, like, the lighting here is brighter. I think there's, like, less contrast. But still, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can match it. Okay? The winds of change, waves of mystery. You don't have to copy your old self. No, I know. I'm just, like, I just don't have any good video ideas that would involve more than just like, I don't know, like, oh god, I don't want to show that. Nope, that's what I meant to open. Okay, I don't have any good video ideas that go beyond like, this isn't comedy. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than these just aren't comedy based. Why can't I adjust this? Is it locked? No, I can adjust it. What? It's just delayed? Okay, weird. Okay, so if we increase the brightness, or I guess the ISO factor, okay? All right. Is it the same? No. I think my hair got darker. Huh. Isn't that cool? Yeah, cuz look. There, like, my face is like super overexposed, like right now, like my current face, not my pet. Don't get me wrong, my face was overexposed in that video as well, but it's like I deliberately overexposed everything right here. Unless it's like just a difference in maybe the contrast. I don't know why the contrast would be so much higher. That's the only thing I can think of that would make some, like, if it makes dark things really dark, light things really light. I don't think that's the case, right? Because like the hair back then wasn't real. Was it even? It was like, I don't even know if I wouldn't consider it lighter or darker than my skin. It was just like a kind of a different color, maybe a little bit darker. I don't know. Whoa, that's crazy. Let flow, whatever it comes. True. Okay, I'm over. Okay, look. All right, we're also gonna change the lighting back because I don't like the it makes me look worse in my opinion. People might disagree. I think it looks worse to have the overexposed ISO. I think this looks nicer, right? Am I wrong on that? I think ISO 119. Well, this is a little bit darker than it was before, I think. Do you want me to turn it up a little? Does it even matter to you guys? Do you guys even care? Oh, wait, you guys... No, this looks worse, actually. What the fuck? I think I just look dehydrated. That's why I look like shit now. On camera. I'm literally like... Fuck. Let me turn up the ISO to 125, maybe. Yeah. That looks about right. I think that would be what it was, maybe. Oh, you can adjust the zoom on here? Wow. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm never doing that. Oh god, it like undoes the filter, and then you can see all my the flaws in my skin, kind of. But part of that is, look, you can tell I'm dehydrated once the filter stops working. Look, I look dehydrated, don't I? Right? This is the face of a dehydrated individual. But then the filter goes on, it's like, oh, I only look a little dehydrated. I'm very dehydrated. Why am I not drinking more water? I don't fucking know. I haven't even looked at chat, and I guarantee you someone's asked that. Let's see. Can I DM you the question via Discord? I mean, sure, but I'm not necessarily gonna look at it right away, because, like, I don't know. This is silly. You acting surprised that your hair looks different when it gets hit by a different camera with a different angle. No. They're both my phone camera. The only difference is lighting, but also, like, this, I exposed my face and hair more at this, like, the angle isn't going to change the color of the hair, right? So I deliberately used one of my lights to overexpose everything, and the hair is still. So, I don't know. I think my hair got darker. Genuinely. Because, like, look. In terms of, maybe there's, like, higher contrast in terms of, like, this shot specifically or something. But, like, even, like, yeah, like, look at this. Like, the color difference in my face and my eyebrows, like, it's way more. You can see my eyebrows way more, like, now than you used to, because they were so much lighter. I think it might have been the chlorine. I think because I was a swimmer, it made my hair lighter. Now it's more like a gold color rather than, like, light blonde. It's like a... So I went from, like, I don't know, light blonde to dark blonde. Yep, that's right. I'm a dark blondie now. That's right. I went from light blonde to dark blonde. The greatest transformation. I didn't transition from male to female. I transitioned from light blonde to dark blonde. That's right. Yeah, see, like, I'm way more overexposed, and my hair is still darker. You see, like, like, my face looks fucking shiny because of how overexposed it is. Same thing with my hair. And I can't even get it to that color on camera. It's darker. It's absolutely 1,000,000% darker. A lot of people's hair naturally darkens over time, TBH, but I didn't think it was. I thought my hair was, like, the same, color-wise, right? Like, I thought, okay, like, in terms of, like, okay, the texture. It's like, oh, yeah, that changed over time, because, like, I stopped swimming, my hair got longer, I used different product, etc. That makes sense to me. I can understand why but, like, I just didn't... Like, it's not surprising that my hair color changes over time in of itself. It's just surprising because I wasn't expecting it. I didn't know my hair had changed like that. I had thought it stayed, like, the same color. Because it had always been, like, it had always been, I guess, like, around this color, you know? Like, I guess it depends on the lighting a little bit, but, like, it was roughly this for ages. And I guess it slowly changed. Right? Like, that's weird. I don't know. You're using the same phone, not a better one? Yes. Literally. I'm just better at lighting now. But still. I literally fucked up the lighting on purpose. To prove the point that I was proving. By overexposing my... I think I'm still Yeah, I'm definitely overexposing the lighting. Brighter lighting... One thing I failed to understand back then is brighter lights doesn't equal better. That's why it looks like shit. I also didn't color correct, even though it's like a full-on video. And I also didn't understand the camera angles. Oh, yeah, let me have my eyeballs down here in the lower 50% of the screen. Okay, the top of my head is over here, and oh, let's just have this big old space between my head and the top of the frame. That's a great idea. Oh, what a genius. What a genius you have to be to come up with something like that. I mean, hell. It's, I don't know. I don't know what the worst camera angle / lighting incident on this channel would be. I think the worst one would be the iDubbbz video. The lighting was pretty bad on that. I couldn't be asked to fix it or re-record. I'm sorry. I spent hours recording, so I was like, fuck that. I don't care. It's in 4K anyway. No one will notice. I mean, everyone will notice, but still. It's like, whatever. I didn't look very good in that. But that's just me being insecure, maybe? I don't know. Editor, clip this. Bimbo talks about which shade of blonde she is for third. Shut up! Shut up. Look, I just didn't know my hair color had changed. It's like, when I watch my old content, right? Usually I'm not paying attention to my hair color, I guess. But it's like, it's so noticeably different now. It's so noticeably different. Here, like, let me see if I can see if it was different at the beginning of this YouTube channel. The first time I guess I used this camera on this YouTube channel, maybe. From this angle. I guess it's gonna vary a little bit, maybe, but, like, still. It shouldn't vary so much that it's like, oh, like, even if you make the lighting even brighter, the hair is still way darker. Like, what? How did that happen? I don't know. I guess Why is the quality so low on the old video? I don't know. Because reasons. I don't know. It's in 1080p. I think it's because I exported it in iMovie maybe and it got compressed. Like, yeah, just like, look, yeah.
Let's see.
It could be worse.
Live rated
I think part of it was because it was blurry. These are like blurry frames too. So it's gonna look worse, right? But when it's in motion, it looks a little bit crisper, okay? Like, now, it's not the best, and I think part of it is also I'm out of focus, right? Like, Maybe. That might be it.
Okay, anyways,
I didn't
guys,
use, like,
let's
autofocus
see
or
what
anything. I probably just didn't
Pablo
even,
Fly
like,
rated me on his make or break live stream.
pay attention to it. But, like, notice how, like, there's no... So the problem here is... one of the main problems, aside from... Okay, this beautiful facial expression. I'm screenshotting that. Is... Look at the way it's lit. Look at the way the room is lit. And I'll fill you in on a detail. I thought it would be a great idea, if you look right here, to just light literally everything just evenly distribute the light. What could possibly go wrong? Well, what goes wrong is that now it's just, okay, everything is the same level of bright, regardless of how far in the foreground or the background it is, or what angle it is at, and it, you know, makes it, like, so if you notice with the lighting here, right, it looks more 3D almost, right? It's more dynamic in a way. Is it because I'm not evenly lighting my face up? Now, this isn't the best lighting. I think I need to move it a little bit. But, like, you get the point, right? It's like, there's a sort of, like, this side of my face is slightly lighter because it's like, it makes it more 3D, right? It's like, this area is more light than that area. Like, you get the point, right? It looks, I guess, natural to an extent, right? Whereas, like, if you look here, this doesn't exist. And that's one of the reasons why the contrast looks so low in this video. It's because everything is just overexposed to shit. Oh, yeah, let me blast as much light at my face as humanly possible, and that will get me the best results. That was what I thought. Like, no, that's a terrible idea. I guess maybe that like, yeah, I don't know. It's, well, I'm just a genius, okay, that's why. I don't know why. Femyoz, I can't send it to you, it's like you blocked me. I don't think I've even, I've only blocked a few people. I don't think you'd be one of them. I think I just don't take DM requests anymore. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's because I'm, streaming? And it knows I'm... Yeah, because it knows I'm streaming. Oh, okay. I see pending... Alright, I'll accept both. Alright, I'll look at it later. I'm lazy. I don't care right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hee hee. Anyways, I'm gonna look... I'm not gonna look at Discord. Unless you really need me to right now or something. I don't know. Why would I do that? I just... Alright, so let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So. Let's see. What would be the first stream? Or I guess... that was a month ago. Let's see if I can find something kinda old. Is my hair gonna look different? Oh, wait, that's Minecraft. Okay. What's the oldest stream? Okay, that's the old webcam from my laptop. Is it gonna show the... Okay, guess not. I think this might be it. Okay, but the lighting is just darker here in general. Yeah, maybe... Okay, part of it is lighting. Okay, I guess it just got darker. Maybe. Wait, no, my hair is darker here. If anything. I think my hair got lighter. Because maybe it's summer is why. So it was even darker than this. It was, like, even darker. Alright, this looks like there's... Okay, let's look at this, okay? Alright, we'll mute it. Okay. Okay, that looks like... It's... Okay, you know what? Actually, I like that aesthetic. I think it's objectively worse lighting, probably. But it hits different. Is that just me? I actually like that. I don't know if I'd go back to that, but, like, it's like it's not, like, objectively the best lighting. I'd say this is probably objectively better. But, like, there's something about this that hits different. I don't know if it's, like, a nostalgic, oh, this is, like, how videos used to look, kind of, because nobody on YouTube knew how to do color correction and shit, and just, like, recorded at the default camera settings, or what, but it's, like, there's something different. It hits different. I don't know what the fuck it is. This is the same camera, by the way. The only difference is the lighting. Okay, I'll put it in full screen just so it's in perspective. Okay, that's right. All right. Current lighting, previous lighting. Wait, wrong button. Current. Actually, I might like the previous lighting better. I think the current lighting is I think, yeah, actually, right now, I think I might be overexposing my face. I think I like the previous lighting better. I think the previous lighting actually kind of... Yeah, I don't know. No, part of it is I'm dehydrated. I look red. That's part of the problem. Also, wait, hold on. It looks, like, fuzzy. It's, like, blurry almost. Wait, that's weird. Is it lower res? I don't think it is. Hold on. Settings, 1080p. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. I don't know, maybe if I turn off the fucking... Hold on. See if I can copy my own epic lighting. Let's see if my hair has gotten darker since then. Oh, now okay, that made it worse. Oh, I bet if I just... Maybe if I... Yeah, okay. Well, part of it is, like, I'm fucking... Not sweaty, but, like, I'm, like, more, Well, actually, this is kind of nice, too, but it's overexposing my face. It's bad. Because I don't like it if it makes my face look a little shiny. So it looks like it's, like, worse than it actually is or something. I don't know. I don't want it to look greasy when it's, like, okay, it's, like... Because it'll, like, overemphasize stuff like that. You know what, actually? If I, You know what? I'm being a fucking lighting nerd right now. And you know what? You get to watch all of it. You get to watch me be a literal fucking nerd live here on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why this is higher quality. Or, it is on my end, at least. Maybe it looks the same to you. I don't know. Maybe it just gets compressed to that. I don't know. I feel like that's more compressed than if that's the case. But, like, I feel like this is higher quality. Okay, so let's... I hate using trackpads. Oh, God, that's... Oh, no. No. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ooh. So, okay. Look at that. Isn't that fun? This is... What? You like cold lighting? Warm lighting? Obviously not as extreme as I showed you, but... You like the cold lighting? Looks cool. Oh. Ooh, look at that. That's so cool. That's epic. That looks fucking depressing, actually. I don't like that. It's fucking awful. It's a terrible idea. I'm just screwing with lighting because I'm bored, okay? Look, this is what happens if I do a 10-hour stream. It's distracting, okay? Distracting. It is distraction. Okay, okay, now, because I changed the color of that, okay, what if I put it up all the way, actually, and then, trying to copy my own lighting, it's not even objectively better, it's just, fucking, can I copy my own lighting? I don't know, man, or maybe I need auto white balance on or something, I don't fucking know. Why? But it turns more green if I do that. How do I, like, make it warmer without making it green? Like, it doesn't turn purple. But it turns green. Wait, what? Why can't I make it just warmer without making it green? It's fucking weird. I don't understand. Why is... Look. This is just quality content, okay? You know what? We'll turn on auto white balance. I don't fucking care anymore. Wait, no, wait, it doesn't... Wait, what? What? Why is it... Oh, so now it's able to make it not fucking weird. What? Why? Okay, the white balance on the... Okay, so I guess I have to use auto white balance, or else it's just like... I think that was a... I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I've been being... This is just peak Femyoz stupidity. Are we seriously doing this right now? Yes. Need bisexual lighting in the background of your streaming setup. I agree, but I don't have any. I'm sorry. The small amount of bisexual lighting I had, like, broke a while ago. Also, I don't like this. This doesn't look right. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. Don't worry. Oh, God. Wait, did you see that? Oh, my God. That's awful. I'm red. I'm red as a demon. Ooh, look how scary I am. Oh, I'm very scary. Ooh, oh, fear me. It is I, Femyoz, the greatest debate bro of all time. See, it's easier for me to, like, wait, what the fuck? It's easier for me to go in character if I'm, like, red and ugly. What the fuck? So I naturally do it. Am I more likely to be a comedian if I'm ugly? What? No, I'm just being schizo right now. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm sorry. Okay, let me turn this thing back on. Look. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is just stupid schizo shit, but, like, this is, like, dumb, and I know it's dumb, but I don't care, so I'm gonna do it anyway. That's my attitude in life in general. Okay, but now the auto white balance is way too red. It has the opposite problem. Before, too red and purple. It's like it was too green before. How do I fix it? Okay, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna lock it now. Okay, now I'm gonna, oh God, what the no, stop. What, why? Why do you do this to me? This is like, wait, this isn't the same scale as it was before. What? Why is it different? This doesn't make any sense to me. This is weird. This is odd. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. Some weird shit. That's some real weird shit. Oh, yeah. That's some weird-ass shit, man. Oh, that's some weird-ass shit. That's some weird-ass shit, man. Some weird-ass shit. What am I saying? I don't know. All zero of you are asking, because it's like, this one is like, yeah. What the fuck is this? This is definitive proof I've been streaming for a very long amount of time. This is not good information. It's actually great information. You know what? Yeah. Fucking hell, this is the most schizo shit imaginable. I think I made the lighting worse, but oh well. That sucks, I guess. Deal with it. Skill issue. Cry. I don't care. Wah, cry. You're just bad. Get good. Loser. Okay, is this better? Okay. It's close enough. It's close enough. I don't care. Close enough to what it was before. Was my... Okay. You know what? No. Fuck this. How does it compare to the other thing? I don't know. I just look red compared to that. What the... That's gonna bother me. I was able to get food. Well, congratulations, Pancake Panic. I'm glad to hear that. So, that is good news. I agree. Bad news is I'm red as a fucking tomato right now because I'm so dehydrated, hungry, sleep deprived, and like it's 1,000,000 degrees, and I'm in a bodysuit. I should have planned to, whatever. It was comfortable when I put it on for the first however many hours. I've been streaming for too long for this. Anyways, let me put the cat ears back on. Teehee. I don't know why I took them off. I think I was just adjusting my hair, as you do when you're me. Okay, I don't... What? The lighting is... angry. I'm getting angry. I'm gonna get mad and angry. I'm gonna be super angry. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be angry. Alright, I'm gonna turn this up. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, I'm retarded. Look, I'm sorry. This is too much. I'm too retarded to figure out lighting sometimes. It's okay. I'm still bad at lighting, I'll admit. Alright? You know what? Fine, you win. I suck at lighting. But only sometimes, okay? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I don't know. I don't know which I like better. The more... Oh, wow, look. I guess the overexposed lighting isn't that bad right now. It's actually think I might have been underexposing certain parts of my face. But like as in like but like this wouldn't be as good as say this, for instance. I'd say this is better. But it could be better than this. Is that better? Okay, I'm just being autistic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm putting you through this shit. Look, I can't fucking help it. I can't fucking help it. It's just my... I'm just being autistic as hell. Oh god. I'm like... Can you tell that I'm fatigued? Does the red face not go away? Yeah, I'm fucking... Oh god. You can... Is it... Or is that just me? Am I imagining it? Probably not. I never imagine things. Oh, but I'm more red now than I was at the beginning of the stream. That's for sure. Holy shit. Okay, I think... Alright, we'll fix this, okay? We'll fix this. Sorry. Sorry, I fucked up the lighting. I know. This feels wrong, though. This feels like it's not enough. Oh, it's because I turned that down. Look, I'm sorry. I need to stop apologizing for doing whatever the fuck I want. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. I can adjust. You think if I wanna like randomly adjust the fucking ISO and white balance in the middle of a stream, you better believe that's precisely what I'm gonna be doing. Okay? I don't care. You can say whatever you want about me. All right. But I'm gonna, I'll beat you in any debate anyway. So, sucks to be you if you lose the debate, which you would. Because no such thing as beating Femyoz in a debate. It's impossible. Doesn't exist. No such thing. Anyways, what the fuck am I saying? This looks a little bit better. Oh my, I'm sorry. This is just a... no, sorry. Not sorry. I'm not sorry. What would I be sorry for? The Blunt asks to find the language of love. I don't know. The language of love is if you really love what you do, you should fix the white balance and stuff and the lighting just to make sure that, like, you're recording it correctly, okay? That's right. I think Albert Einstein said that. How do I... something feels wrong. I can't pinpoint it. I literally cannot pinpoint it. This? No. No. I ruined my perfectly good lighting, didn't I? It was perfect the way it was before. Now I fucked it up. Look, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm not even reading chat. I'm just assuming. Is it better if it's... No idea. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it better like this? Okay, I'm just being autistic as hell. I'm sorry. This is bad. No, wait. Wait, do I look more better? More better. My favorite phrase. Ari, do you look more better? Yeah, I look way more better. Why do I look less feminine now? Is that me? I think I'm just having a dysphoria moment or something. Maybe it's a lighting moment. Oh, I feel like I looked more feminine with the other lighting. That's annoying. That sucks. Or do I? Wait, do I look the same? I don't know. Sorry. Look. 9-hour stream. Yeah, this is this is what happens when you get to like hour 9 of a 10-hour stream. It's like, it's just, it goes off the rails. Don't worry, you look cute as hell. Well, thank you. I really try my best. It's so hard to do it for 10 hours, right? Because it's like, oh, okay, now I'm not like sweaty, but like, you know, like your face gets like a little like, not sweaty, but you know what I mean, right? It's like you can see the tiredness in my face. It's like the like not sweaty, but like maybe about to sweat kind of vibe, but not actually sweating. You know what I mean? What made you stream that early? I felt like it. I'm like, you know what? I didn't get any sleep. I'm gonna start streaming. You know, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that, you know, I got up earlier than fucking 2 p.m. today. You know, it's so yeah. I guess because I was up the entire day since fucking 12 a.m. the fucking beginning of the day. I don't know, man. But, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna... This was really autistic. This is a very autistic stream. But you know what? That's okay. It's okay to do autistic streams every once in a while. Or often. You know, I want to do this more often, actually. I think it'd be a great idea. A wonderful idea, in fact. You know? It's one of my favorite ideas of all time. Like, one of the best. One of the greatest. The most amazing. Okay? Now. That long. Wait, what? Yeah. It's 9 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, we've crossed the 9-hour mark, okay? Maybe we do 12 hours instead of 10 hours. I don't know. Depends on how good I'm feeling, okay? I might have to take a break, though. Okay? I don't even know. Okay, if somebody requests a debate, should I accept it? I genuinely don't know. Because, like, at this point, it's like, there's no way. Debate me now. All right, hold on. 1 sec. All right. I need to... Okay, let me put my headphones on. I swear to God, if I have audio issues or some dumb shit like that. The mic wants to debate. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I see you. Okay, there we go. Invited to speak. Okay, very good. Alright.
Alright. I am Femyoz, and I'm here to debate you. What's your... I saw... So you're super tired right now. But just to, like, make things a little bit more fair, I'm drunk and high.
Alright, it cancels out then.
Exactly. And I'm sleep deprived, so I've got that one too.
So hell yeah. It's an even match then. We'll be equally retarded today.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, do you have a view on... I don't know, like, do you have a view on, like, abortion or something?
Yeah, I think abortion's pretty cool, you know?
I go to the big... cool?
Hell yeah.
I just so happen to hold the opposite position that you do.
Oh darn.
My God.
Aw, what a sad coincidence. I guess we'll have to debate over it.
True. I guess so. Alright, so you think that, look, when you say abortion's okay, do you agree that it's the ending of a human life?
I mean, that goes down to how you define what a human is. What makes humans categorically different from other species, for instance? Why are humans special?
Right, so capacity to interbreed and produce fertile offspring. Species.
Okay.
That's going to be how a species is defined.
Right, so why are... Okay, so, for instance, what makes humans special? Or do you not believe that they are?
I think that we're a unique species that's different from the other ones. And it just happens to be the species that I'm a part of.
Okay. Do you believe that all species are unique, or that humans are specifically
Every
unique?
Species is, by definition, a unique species.
Well, yeah, unique, but, like, okay. I just sort of getting a sense for where this is where this could go. Okay, so... fuck, I have no attention span. Where was I going with this? Oh, right. Okay, so... What do you believe... a life... Well, hold on. Fuck, how do I normally ask this? Fuck, I have like a... God damn, I'm retarded today. Holy shit. Fuck, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I know we were talking about abortion. I've gotten that far.
Yeah, and I'm asking
let's see, where was I going?
The killing of...
Oh,
agree it's the killing
right.
of an innocent human
Do you
life?
believe that it is immoral to kill non-sentient life forms?
No. Why would I?
Hello?
I said no. Can you
You
hear
gotta
me?
be fucking kidding me. I swear to God, if my audio is not working... Wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta pause stream, because this is... I fucking hate this. Hold on. Let me restart the thing. I want to die. I have to, like, disconnect my headphones. Alright, the stream is not about to lag. You guys just... speak on stage. Alright. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Okay, now I can actually hear you. I think I asked something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. Do you believe it is immoral to end the life of a non-sentient life form?
Depends on the context. Broadly, no.
Okay. So, why would you argue that say, a clump of cells, for instance, is categorically different?
Yeah, because the clump of cells has a future like we do.
Okay.
So if it was the case that you had some person who was like non-sentient temporarily or something, they'd have a future like we do, and so that person would be wrong to kill.
Well, one of the reasons that they would be wrong to kill is because, from at least, is not just because it would rob them of whatever future experience it would be, but it would also, it would also negatively affect all of their loved ones, the people around them, etc. Right? They've already established themselves as a person. They've been the main. Well, hold on. The main difference
like a
would be
homeless guy, a homeless guy who's on like life support and he's like non-sentient for like call it like 5 months.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I mean,
it'd be wrong to kill him, right?
I guess it depends. To be honest, I don't know.
He's gonna not be sentient for 5 months. Then he wakes up and he's able to have like a normal life again.
Well, yeah. In that case, I would say broadly, yeah. Broadly, I would agree with that. But that's because he's already, been sentient. He's experienced consciousness, right? A fetus is not.
You said the reason it would be wrong is because of all the loved ones. In fact, you controlled out for that for the case of the homeless guy, right?
Well, no, I was using an example of why it's not.
But the
just...
other thing. Well, just a second. The other thing you said was that you think it's the case that the other aspect that makes it wrong is depriving them of this future life, and I agree. That's the reason why it's wrong. The same is true of the fetus.
So okay, but there's a cutoff somewhere, right? So for instance, do you believe it would be wrong to wear a condom during sex in order to prevent future life from occurring?
Because no organism's been formed yet. So I don't think that you can deprive a future from a thing that like is something that you can't even make out. So it would have to be the case that an organism's been formed before the future like ours thing matters at all.
And why is that your threshold?
Because that's when you have like a thing to have a future.
Wait, no. Your seminal fluid, for instance, it could have a future, inside of a,
It's not an organism.
Hold on. But why does it need to be an organism?
Because that's what's morally relevant. Like that's what makes you you, is which organism you are.
So, by what standard is it morally relevant? What framework are you using here?
By the standard of like that's what makes you you, which organism you are.
That's what makes
that's what makes a person the same person over time as the organism they are.
So you don't believe that what makes a human is the fact that they're conscious, have experiences, etc. You just think, oh well, it's because technically like.
What do you think makes you Femyoz as opposed to being Synth or as opposed to being like Moxie? Why are you Femyoz in particular?
Because of my conscious experience, the
Yeah, but I've also got a conscious experience, so why aren't you me?
I know. I mean, maybe I am. You never know. I'm just saying. To be fair, though.
Well, that's plausible, right? But like, why aren't you?
From my perspective, at least, right? I'm not you because I don't experience your experience, right? Your experience is not something that I consciously experience. I can see.
Do you consciously experience the future or the past you's experiences?
No, not currently. No.
No, you don't.
But I can be. But I guess you could say I'm impacted by them. I think that would be a fair argument.
Well, you're impacted by my experiences as well, right? If I say something like I felt sad today, now my experiences have impacted you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but obviously you're not the same person because of the fact that you're impacted by the experience of that person. Because otherwise you'd be me because you're impacted by my experience.
Well, no. It's not a matter of whether or not you're not just whether or not you're impacted by an experience, right? You consciously experience it, right? Like,
why are you
I consciously
the same person as you were 1 year ago?
Wait, why would I presuppose
Why are both
that?
of those people the same person?
Wait, why would I presuppose that? For all I know, I could have woken up today, you know, in this body with this brain. You know, let's say, for instance,
you could, right? But I noticed how you said
I could have been
this
conscious
body
as
with
you.
This brain.
For instance,
Like you're saying,
I could have been
and been a new organism.
Right. Well, I don't know. Like, again, we have very little understanding as to what consciousness even is, right? So I could have been conscious as you the other day. For all I know, I have no idea. It's probably not the case, but I can't just immediately rule it out with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
Right?
So why?
I don't even
in that
know if
scenario,
anybody
why
around
wouldn't
me
you
is
just be
real.
me?
What?
In that scenario, would you have been me?
As far as I am aware, no. But I'm not going to rule
Do
it
you
out as
agree
a
that
possibility.
You're the same person. Agree that you're probably the same person you were 1 year ago. You're probably both Femyoz.
I do presuppose that, yes.
Okay, so then that's why we presuppose it, because it's part of the null hypothesis. We both obviously agree on that.
Of course.
Now, okay, so if you think you 1 year ago and you right now are the same person, what about those two individuals makes them one individual?
I guess it would be a timeline, right? You are connected through a timeline. You have the memories, the experiences.
Memories.
You
don't have the same experience.
You are
we already covered that, but
identified.
You have memories of them.
Yeah. You have the memories. You are identified by society as the same person. Your actions from that time period still could potentially impact you
You're identified
today.
that way by society. Okay, that one's obviously not relevant. Like we got obviously.
No, but I'm just throwing things out
for
there.
Me, they wouldn't say that you've become
correct.
Me, right?
Correct.
Okay, so the only one that actually seems to be relevant is the memories one, right?
The memories. Sure, we'll focus on that, I guess.
Okay, well that's the one that we.
I think that's like the main one for sure. It's definitely the main one.
Yeah. Okay, so let's imagine that two people both had the same memories. Would they be the same person?
So the same memories. I suppose they wouldn't be.
They wouldn't be the same person. Okay, so clearly having the same memories does not make you the same person over time. I mean, we could also go with like future you has different memories than you did 1 year ago, and you right now have different mememories than both of those.
That's true.
So obviously your memories are what makes you you.
I would say that generally, I guess a timeline, of events, not events. I guess there's fuck. I'm trying to. I'm not articulate today. I suppose it would just be okay. You think of it as each individual person, you know, exists on a timeline, right? There's a timeline that they exist on, right? So
yeah, but me and you both exist on a timeline.
Yeah, we all have our own individual personal timelines, do we not?
What is it? No, I have no idea what you mean by that. Unless you mean like the organism
instance,
has a timeline, then yes, that makes
sense
to me.
Sure, yeah.
Well,
but there's
a difference. The organism, then that just seats the entire.
No, it doesn't, because the reason is because there's still a cutoff point for okay, when does the organism become sentient, right? Just because something is an organism and that is part of the organism timeline does not mean that it is relevant when making a moral decision, right?
Look, so you agree that you agree that the person you are. Do you agree the person you are is made up of the organism you are?
I suppose I am some sort of organism. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, and you are one particular organism, right? That's the thing that unifies who you are, who Femyoz is.
Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that I am conscious and experience things, right? I wouldn't be me if I wasn't conscious or experienced things.
You're not you when you're asleep?
I mean, I'm not. Well, if I was asleep 24/7, would I be myself?
Well,
I mean,
if you're asleep,
sure, I might be. I would be.
You're asleep tonight. Look, you're asleep tonight. Me and your wife's boyfriend are in the room, and we both point, and we're like, "That's Femyoz right there." And he agrees, and he's like, "Yep, that's Femyoz right there." Were we wrong?
I suppose you wouldn't be necessarily.
Okay.
So,
but you're not conscious,
but
right?
like, this is a. I suppose I wouldn't be conscious, though my brain is still active, right? I'm still. And it's like, but I have the. But I wake up the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd wake up the next morning, right? I would be just as conscious as I was the other day,
what
right?
if it was what if it was like a 9-month coma?
Then I would wake up after the 9-month coma and be just as conscious.
Yeah, exactly. So,
but I have set. But
you have a future in which you're sentient.
Sure, but that's because there's precedent for me being sentient. That's the distinction.
I don't understand. Well, that just begs the question, right? Like, I'm not going to agree that you having precedent of having been sentient in the past is what makes you you. So you don't agree with that either. You think that you're you, even if it's the case that it's not. Even if the case you're not already sentient.
Well, no, there would be precedent of me having experienced sentience, right? I don't think of, so for instance, take whatever. Let's go back in time.
Were you ever a fetus?
Sure, I'll say that. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Were you ever an embryo?
Sure. I wasn't conscious for that, but yeah.
Okay. So you were.
But I don't think it would have been immoral.
Hold on. So that is the same person as you, right?
It changed into me. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the same person as you.
But it evolved into me. I don't know if I'd say it's the same because
Yeah,
people change over time, right? Because it's like
yeah, I agree. Hold on, that's not the question I'm asking. I'm not asking did you change over time. Obviously, you changed over time.
Sure, yeah. It's the starting point. You could argue, sure, that is a starting point. But again, no matter what.
So is that the same person as you? Is what I'm asking.
Is it the same person as in that's like the starting point? Sure, but again, you're creating that as the starting point. You can have the cutoff be closer or further away, right? You could have the cutoff point be like,
that the cutoff point of what? Like you agree that's a person
of when it becomes. Wait, hold on. Am I not the sperm that was
No, that's not you. If that sperm had mastered
or the egg, sorry, fuck the egg. Am I not I not like
the egg is also the egg is also not going to have your DNA. You have to have the sperm and the egg. Both gametes have to be there together.
Okay. So, all right. So you draw the line at conception. Okay, I kind of figured.
Yep. By the unique human DNA.
Okay. So why would it serve any form of utility to decide? Okay, we're going to preserve these non-sentient life forms. In a way that minimizes utility for people that actually are sentient and have precedent set for being sentient. Why does that make the world a better place? So, how does it? Why is it a moral good, to preserve non-sentient life? Okay, life that would be categorized as non-sentient. It could be a tree or it could be a fetus. All of it is non-sentient. Why would it be morally good and justifiable to preserve that at the expense of people that are sentient?
Yeah, so I think that it's fine to want to preserve future life based on the expense of people who are sentient. But I'm conservative right now. I'm not a utilitarian. What I have an issue with is killing innocent people, which is what you agree you're doing.
Hold on. People freeze their own sperm to preserve life.
It's not people, but it is the same person as you.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Sorry, what was the question?
They're not people, as in it's not a person, right? But it's also the same person as you. That's a contradiction.
Well, no, I wasn't a person when I was an embryo.
You said you were the same person.
I didn't. Well, I guess you could argue semantically that maybe I accidentally said that. But what I meant to say is that is the starting point. All right, like that's where I started. That is what developed into me as a person. The starting point of no, not the starting point of my personhood. The starting point of my personhood is when I become sentient. Okay, the starting point of my me existing as a biological organism is earlier than the starting point of when I become sentient.
Yeah, I thought we agreed that your personhood is defined by you as an organism. Like that's what makes you you.
Wait, when did I agree to that? What did I say that that's
yeah, you did.
I'm pretty sure that I said that could be a factor, but at the end of the day, I don't define my personhood based off of a biological construct. I base it off of my experiences, my consciousness, etc., right? I don't define my personhood based off of what happens when I sleep, for instance, or what happens if I'm in a coma. That's not what I do as a person.
Are based on biological constructs?
Well, they can be impacted by them, sure.
They're just.
But not everything. Not everything is a biological construct. Well, not everything is a Not everything has to be
a biological construct.
Well, sure, but not everything needs to be viewed through the lens of biology.
I'm not viewing everything through the lens of biology. I'm just using the term to describe the things that exist out there in the world. It's not like a lens. I suppose you could do that. A fact. Right? Your experiences are caused by your brain. Your brain is part of an organism.
Wait,
why? You are the organism.
Wait, why are you presupposing that it's caused by the brain? How do you know that there's not some greater, consciousness?
Because I don't believe in magic.
Okay, I mean that's fair enough. But can you disprove it? Can you disprove the existence of magic?
We can give a Bayesian argument against magic existence.
Yeah, I don't know. We would agree on the anti-religion stuff anyway, so I'm not interested in that. I just think it's kind of funny. But yeah. Fuck, where was I? We were talking about. I have bad attention span.
We were talking about how you worship Moloch and believe in magic or whatever.
Well, no, I worship the flying spaghetti monster, to be precise. What were we talking about before that? That was like a side tangent.
So I was just saying that I think that the thing that makes you the person you are is the organism you are.
Why?
Because there is no other account that you're able to give that's able to capture what we think of as you. All of the ones that you were able to give, there were kind of clear cases that proved it wrong.
So, do you believe
like
that
the memory case?
So, do you believe that humans have intrinsic value?
I don't know what you mean by intrinsic value.
Are they inherently valuable, morally speaking?
Yeah, that seems just like a synonym. What do you mean by inherently?
Like, as in by default.
By default, as in.
Just in general, right? Like, do you believe that humans, you know, are hold moral value? And if so, why? Okay,
yeah,
why do they hold moral value? Why?
Because they have a future. Because they have a future like us. Humans that didn't, I wouldn't think are morally valuable.
Wait, hold on. So if something has a future, it's morally valuable?
No, if it has a future like ours.
Like ours, why? Why does it have to be like ours? What would a different future be?
We can take a look at a bunch of cases of killing, and we can see the wrong maker for the killing ends up having a future like ours. If you take a look at any killing you think is justified, it's either the case that it preserves a future like ours, or it's the case of a thing that doesn't have a future like ours, like for example, like killing bugs.
How do you know that bugs couldn't evolve into something similar to us?
Yeah, a bug within one lifetime is not going to evolve into something similar to us. You can see maybe like
but
not
necessarily.
Distant generate.
Yeah.
Yes.
For all you know, the bug you killed could have ended up passing on a genetic mutation that ends up being passed down, and that's one of the very most important genetic mutations.
So I didn't kill a thing
with
a future like ours. So I didn't kill a thing with a future like ours in that case.
No, but you prevented a future from happening, right?
Yeah, that's not the thing that I said was wrong. I said that it's wrong to kill things with a future like ours.
Why?
Because I just told you. Just give you the argument.
So is it wrong because you say so, or?
No, it's wrong because of the argument I just gave you.
Wait, which argument?
The argument that that's the aspect that you can take a look at examples of killing in, and you can see that the examples of killing track with like it being wrong when it has a future like ours, and it not being wrong when it doesn't.
Wait, wrong by what standard? What
are we using? It being wrong to kill them when they have a future like ours. I don't know what's part of this.
Wait, but why? I'm asking you why. Why do you set that standard? No. What is the framework you're using?
I just told you.
No, you're just saying it's wrong, but you're not establishing.
No, I told you the reason why it's wrong. If you take a look at a plurality of examples of killing, you can see that they match up in a line with the standard. You can use your intuition to see they match up with the standard.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying because wait, hold on. I'm trying to follow along here. You're making the argument that because killings have happened, and it was bad for those killings to happen because it prevented a future that. But like I kind of get where you're going with that.
You can see the No, they don't have to have actually happened. You can just look at hypothetical cases, and you can see the thing which is shared among the hypothetical cases is going to be the fact that if they're wrong, then the thing that was killed is a future like ours, and if it's not wrong, then it didn't.
Yeah, but why are you basing like what are you using to determine whether or not it's right or wrong? You're just sort of asserting it. So
that's how you do morals.
So wait, hold on. You believe that your intuition is the ultimate arbiter of truth?
Is the ultimate arbiter of morals? Is our intuition? Do you have an alternative?
So my intuition is superior to yours. I'm sorry.
But your intuition doesn't even look. You can do this.
My intuition leads me to utilitarianism. Sorry.
But your intuition doesn't even disalign with me on this. Like the example case you gave proved my point.
Which example case did I?
The example case you gave earlier of an example where you thought like the bug could have had like a child that had a future like ours. Like you.
No, that was an example you brought up, and then I asked.
You wouldn't think it's wrong to kill the bug, right?
Well, that was a clarifying question, more than anything else.
Yeah, but you agree with the answer that I give, right? Like you agree with
that it wasn't wrong. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree that it wasn't wrong in that case. Yeah. But I believe that it wouldn't be wrong. But I don't think it would be wrong to kill a non-sentient fetus, right? I don't think that there's any benefit to you know.
Yeah, but that's because you're confused about personhood. Like you think it's the case that it's not a thing with a future like ours.
Wait, this only works under the presupposition that because I guess you say so because you think it's intuitive, that if it has a future like ours, that it's somehow immoral to remove it from existence when in reality.
Do you think that an embryo is a person with a future like ours?
No, I don't. I don't think it's a person.
Yeah, exactly. You don't think it's a person with a future like ours, right? So you don't think you don't even think it's a counterexample.
No, I don't. I don't think it's a person.
If you did think it was a person with a future like ours, would you agree it's wrong to kill it?
I guess it would depend on what you mean by person. If by person, what definition are we using for person, first of all?
You don't know what a person is?
Well, no. If you define a person as just any,
well,
well, are we talking about like a person as in like any human being, just in general? Are we talking about like
so we have this
social? Wait, hold on.
This concept of what it means to be you, right? What makes one person the same person. This concept in philosophy is often called like, so the property of this oneness is called aseity. The property of this oneness for a person is called personal identity. I think the best explanation for this, it's not a definition, it's just the explanation, is the organism explanation.
Why?
Our intuitions about what a person is, we can go take a look at and see if like the person is the same person if they're the same organism, or we can see if the person is the same person for some other reason.
Okay, so, but the same. Okay, so again, I don't know how this proves that human beings, hold in this intrinsic moral value. Like I don't. This doesn't.
Because I think that the moment you become a new organism, you are a person. That's what we disagree on.
Shouldn't the goal be to maximize human happiness?
Why?
If you value humans, then surely you would want to maximize their happiness, right?
Why would I want to maximize the happiness of humans?
In order to maximize the good experiences that they have, right?
Yo, that's the same thing. So you just like you want to maximize happiness, right? And then said, well, but you want to like maximize all the good feelings they have, right? That's the same way.
Yeah.
That's just
why would I want to do that? Because if we operate, societally, as a in a way that serves to, I guess, be mutually beneficial for all of for my well-being, your well-being, all of it improves, right? So let's say, for instance,
it makes people happy to kill innocent unborn humans, then I think that would be bad. I think that killing innocent people is bad.
I don't think that they're people that are being killed. It's
that's the actual dispute. Like moving over to like, why don't you want to maximize happiness? That's an uninteresting dispute. The actual dispute's if they're people or not.
I don't think that they're people though.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving you the argument for why they are. Like if I ask you what makes you the same person over time.
Okay, but
the only explanation that they were able to get that makes any sense is the organism one. All of the ones you get.
Well, I don't think that makes sense. Well, I don't think that makes any sense. I don't think just because you're an organism, you're automatically, somebody that I don't think an organism just inherently holds intrinsic value, right? You would agree that there are other organisms.
That's not the argument.
Well,
the argument is what makes you the same person over time, right? Like I'll give here's my answer. You being the same organism is what makes you the same person over time. Now let's hear your answer.
My answer is, there's a difference between what makes me the quote-unquote the same person over time. If you want to use some sort of measurement to connect a timeline, maybe. But in terms of who I am as like an individual person, it goes beyond just whether or not I am this organism, right? It goes into my consciousness, my experiences, the things I do, the things I see, right? This is something that goes beyond
if two people saw the same thing, would they be the same person?
Wait, no, because they have a shared experience? No.
Okay, do you right now and you
hold
have the
on.
same experience?
Wait, more than one person can have the same experience, right? Now,
yep.
there's first of all,
that's the argument. Yep.
Well, hold on. It's not just that you're defined by your experiences. This is one of many factors, right?
Okay.
So, what I mean by your and nobody, no one individual can truly have the same exact set of experiences as another. I'm sure.
Why would that be
okay. If you want, well,
actually,
actually,
hypothetical. There's not any logical inconsistency there.
Yeah, I could come up with niche edge cases, but generally speaking, you would agree, right? It's like, okay, well, if you're a vegetable from the day you're born, and somebody else is a vegetable, okay, same experience, basically. Okay, but like I'm talking about like, okay, conscious experiences, things that people.
Well, look, you said it's not. You didn't say it's never happened. You said it's impossible, right? Like we're talking in hypothetical, so it never having happened is irrelevant. If there's a hypothetical.
Okay, yeah. I'll correct myself. It never having happened. So
yeah, that's fine, right? But if it hypothetically could happen, then clearly you're not giving an account of what it means to be the same person over time.
Okay, so
like
you're gonna base it
you
off
right
of,
now,
off of
and you in the
hypothetical that
past
doesn't
have
exist?
different experiences, right? You right now and you in the past have different experiences, and also if you and another person had the exact same experiences, you'd still be different people. So clearly your experiences are not what makes you a person. Got nothing to do with it.
Hold on. How would two different people have exactly the same experience?
It's just a hypothetical. We're just imagining,
so
like
it's
imagine
not actually.
Like, they both have
so
the same. Imagine they both have like the same. They both have the same shape of brain. They both have like the same wires fed into their eyes and ears or whatever. And like all these things are controlled for, so they have the exact same experiences. They still be two people, not one person.
So are you talking about like they're in like a simulation where they get simulated the same thing?
Yep.
Because like, okay, I mean in that case, sure, because those are two different conscious experiences, right? You can say that those are that those experiences are equivalent to one another. Sure, you experience the same thing, right? But those are two different sets of consciousness, right? Those are two different conscious entities. But it is their consciousness that makes them, right? It's not because they're simply a you know, there's this biological thing.
Yeah, but
right?
you have a different consciousness now than you have 1 year ago. That's a different consciousness.
Wait, hold on. Different how exactly? What about it is different? As in, like, I experience different things, or
as in they're totally distinct consciousnesses. Like you're not having the same experience. You don't have the same memories. It's like every aspect of them is going to be different.
Okay, but if we're gonna use that logic, then isn't it true that every 7 years, all of the cells in your body get replaced?
Yep, and
so
you're
you
still
wouldn't
the
be
same
the same.
organism. You're still the same organism.
You have different cells, completely different, right?
You understand you can have different your cells can replace them, and you're still the same organism.
Okay, so why doesn't that apply to consciousness?
Because it's literally not the same consciousness. Like if I said it's the same body, that would be an argument you can make.
Oh wait, but you agreed. But wait, before you were saying that consciousness,
Yes.
you don't believe you believe that it is a byproduct of how the brain functions, right? The
Yes.
brain would exist as a you know as the means to which you would be conscious by your own worldview, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
What's the
it would be
argument?
this. So it would be the same brain, right?
What do you mean?
Is so if so me from do I have the same brain that I had 2 years ago?
Well, there's the aspects of like your brain cells replace themselves. So if that's what you mean, then no. But if you mean like the same organism's brain, then yes.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. If I'm gonna go by your logic of saying yeah, well, yeah, not the the cells replace each other. If you're not gonna go that route, then yeah, you would have to apply that consistently, right? Including with the brain. And you agreed that the brain is what produces consciousness, right?
The brain produces consciousness. I don't understand the argument you're trying to make here.
So the point is, right? It's the same brain, okay, that's producing the consciousness, right? So why would it not be the same consciousness? Why is it a different consciousness?
That's like, look, this is just like a long chain of affirming the consequence. So like if I say, if you are an elephant, then you are an animal, that doesn't mean that if you are an animal, then you are an elephant.
Wait, how?
Wait, you ask how? So look,
hold on.
here
I
are
don't
some
think that this
examples.
is a
Dogs
fair-
are animals, right?
No.
Cats are
I
animals.
know
None
what
of
you're
these are
saying, but I don't know
elephants.
how that applies to what I'm saying.
Because you just did like a long chain of affirming the consequence. You said, well, if it's the same consciousness of the same brain of the same organism, then it must be the same. Then it must be the same consciousness overall. Like, that's not true. Like,
Wait, how do you?
Look, if I say me and you are in the same house, that doesn't mean that me and you are the same person.
Wait, what? Oh, okay,
If I say me and you are in the same house, that doesn't mean that me and you are the same person.
Well, yeah, but okay, so what do you think a person's consciousness even is? What is it?
It's all of the consciousnesses that are produced by the organism, all the experiences that are produced by the organism.
Okay, so don't those experiences get stored as memories in the brain?
Not all of them.
Well,
not really.
Well,
I mean, honestly, none of them. Really.
Well, they do. Well, ultimately, they I could be slightly wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that they all impact the brain in some way, even if it's subconsciously, right?
Well, if you by impact the brain, you mean like the particles in the air will like slightly move your brain around? Yeah, but like not every memory is stored. No, you'd be mistaken on that.
Well, no, you don't. Well, you can't remember everything, but generally,
well, not even
right?
subconsciously. Like some things are just not stored.
Sure.
Or some things are like experienced in the moment, but like your brain just kind of like immediately removes them. So here's an example. So if you flick your eyes from left to right, like just quickly zoom your eyes from one part of the screen to the other or something, what you'll notice is that it feels like it's almost instant, right? It feels like your eyes have moved instantly. Now, it feels like this, but in reality, there's like actually a bit of experience that your brain just clips out of your memory. So that's why we have have you ever heard of the stopped clock illusion?
Explain it.
So yeah, the idea is like if you look at a clock that's like moving along the second hand, and you flick your eyes up towards it, for a second it'll seem as though the clock has stopped for an additional like a quarter of a second. The reason for this is that's about how long it takes for your eye to move from one spot to the other. And during this time, even though you're experiencing it, right, you don't have like any like weird black experience. Your brain just clips it out. Your brain just clips it out of your memory entirely, even subconsciously.
Okay.
So plenty of things that you experience are things which are completely removed from your memory entirely, like not even like sort a little bit.
Okay, no, that okay. I do see where you're coming from. Okay, I guess that is internally consistent there. Okay, so then I guess I'll ask. I'll ask. Okay, so you would agree that like just so the reason you think a non-sentient organism that becomes a sentient organism, killing it would be wrong is because it becomes sentient. So
because it's an organism with a future like ours. That's what I think is morally valuable. If like aliens came down and they had a future like ours, I think they're morally valuable.
But it's
if like a bug came down, it wouldn't have a future.
But it's not currently like ours. It's not currently like us, right?
That's true. And neither are sleeping people.
Sure.
Sleeping people don't have an experience like mine.
Well, actually, they have.
Maybe they have.
Oh, you mean currently? I guess sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess.
But like this is. Like,
well, wait, but hold on. Hold on. If you were to kill
this
random.
is the wrong branch of the argument.
Wait, hold on. If you were to, well, hold on. If you were.
If it's a person with a future like ours, then it is wrong to kill it. Or you agree with that?
Well, I don't agree that it's a person. I agree that it's an organism.
No. I didn't say you agree it's a person. I said you agree if it was a person with a future like ours, then it would be wrong to kill it.
If it was like a conscious person, sure, yeah.
Not a conscious person. A person with a future like ours. A person.
Like a person, someone who's like had conscious experiences in the past. Yeah, sure. Because
not had conscious experiences.
Well, hold on.
But
the reason would be. Well, hold on.
It would be sufficient to say it's wrong to kill it if you agreed that you could be a person without that.
Well, hold on.
If you agreed you could be a person without having any conscious experience, you'd be like, well, yeah, I guess it's wrong to kill it, right?
Well, hold on. The reason it would be wrong to kill random sleeping people, just despite them not being conscious, is one, it would negatively impact society, right? Which would include the conscious people too. Like if let's say it was moral to just kill all sleeping people, okay. Who would that benefit, right? Like it's like I don't see.
Look, let's say there's like an unborn.
Like the reason it's immoral is because it negatively affects society, right? It negatively affects
Let's say here's the
collective of people.
Let's control it for everything. Imagine it's in somebody's basement, right? This a baby is born, and it's born non-sentient. It's gonna be non-sentient for an hour, right? It's already out. It's like you just have to wait an hour. It'll be non-sentient. Is it okay to kill that?
It's non-sentient for
never
for
been sentient, is currently
never been
non-sentient,
sentient.
will be in an hour, just 1 hour.
You know what? Honestly, I'll bite the bullet. Say fuck it. Yeah, kill it. I don't care.
Okay. Is it totally unworthy of moral consideration?
Yeah, because it hasn't had any experiences.
Okay. So it's okay to kill it. Is it okay to fuck it?
Okay, we're getting into some. All right.
Can you rape the brain dead baby? It's not even brain dead. It'll be awake in what was it, 1 hour? Is it okay to rape that? Is it okay to rape that? Can you put your dick inside that? Is that okay?
So wait. If it becomes if you're okay, so
totally unworthy of moral consideration.
Wait, hold on. Before kill, well, you would be okay. I guess the argument you would be making then would be, you would be considering its future as the part of the moral consideration. I see where you're going with that. Ultimately, if it's not going to exist in the future, then it doesn't need to have moral consideration. If it is going to exist in the future, then it does
as long
deserve
as you kill
moral
it afterwards,
consideration,
it's
right?
okay to rape it.
As long as it never experiences consciousness in a vacuum. Yeah,
in a
I would say in a vacuum. Well, hold
In a
on.
basement.
Well, hold on. Because obviously, if society were like, oh yeah, you can just do this in this situation, it's like, okay, we
You're so
can't just
hesitant
let.
about this, but you were so quick to say it's okay to kill it. Right? You were so quick to say it's okay to kill that thing, but now you're like, suddenly there's this huge conundrum. Like, well, I'm not sure. Maybe society, maybe the ramifications. Like, why does the ramifications exist societally for fucking, but not for fucking killing it?
Because if you're killing it, you're ensuring that it experiences no pain or suffering in the future, right?
Yeah.
So
What
it's
if you fuck it first and then kill it?
Okay, then at that point, that again in a vacuum, fine, whatever, I don't care. That's fine morally. But
In a vacuum?
in the context of
in a
society,
basement, not in a vacuum.
okay. So are you saying that society should deem it to be acceptable, or what are you,
It should
or
be
are you we
illegal,
just talking
is
in
my
a?
view. It's wrong to do. I think it's wrong to fuck brain dead babies.
Okay. So I think
even if you kill them afterwards.
I mean.
Sorry, not even brain dead. I keep saying, look, it's just not sentient. It's like not even brain dead. It's just asleep. It's like
okay. Now, well, hold on. Okay. Now it's asleep. Okay, so now it's asleep. Okay. Okay. I was thinking brain dead. It's like, okay, well, it's fucked anyway.
Well, that was clarified earlier. That it's not brain dead, right? Like it's
okay. My bad. My bad. You were saying brain dead, and I was like, okay, that changes. Okay. All right.
Well,
that does.
It's not sentient. Right, that's all it takes.
Oh well,
for you,
yeah.
Right, there shouldn't be any
Well,
difference.
it's non-sentient and it never has experienced sentience. But how do you know that the baby isn't gonna wake up when you rape it?
It's gonna wake up in 1 hour. We have like a magic alarm clock. Just a hypothetical.
Okay, so but you would be negatively affecting a conscious entity of the future, right?
Wait, sorry. Do you think it's not if you kill it afterwards? No, you wouldn't be affecting.
Oh, if you kill it afterwards,
Yep, you
I mean,
rape you rape the sleeping baby and then kill it.
You know, at that point, since we're doing weird rape reductos, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Yeah, do it. I don't care.
So you think, okay, baby has never been sentient before. It wakes. It's like it pops out of the womb. It's asleep for an hour. You think during that hour it's okay to like rape and kill it as long as it doesn't wake up?
If you know for a fact that it's not gonna wake up and will never be sentient, and you intend on
you're gonna kill it. It's not gonna wake up. You're gonna kill it.
Yeah. If you are certain that you won't be causing any human suffering, then yeah, I think it's fine.
It's okay, just so super clearly, right? The answer to that question is yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's okay to.
Yep, it's a great idea.
Rape and murder a sleeping baby.
We should do it all the time.
As long as it's never had sentience before. As long as it's always been.
As long as you are as long as you can as long as you are guaranteed, right, that the outcome of not producing any harm, and you know for a fact, right?
As long as I'm guaranteed, there's not gonna look. The issue is, I think it's morally wrong to rape sleeping babies, even if it's the case you kill them afterwards.
Well, I'm of the belief that, every.
You're of the belief that's not true.
I believe that well, you see, I believe that every action is okay until there is at least some chance of it causing some sort of harm to an individual or society, right? Like.
Wait, hold on. So what if somebody's asleep on the asleep on the couch and you know that they're too zanned out or like roofied up to wake up? Somebody else roofied them and they're just asleep on the couch. They're not gonna wake up for an hour. Is it okay if nobody's gonna catch you? Is it okay to fuck them?
Well, first of all, you could be. Well, what if you spread STDs? What if they have STDs?
Yeah, you wear a condom.
Okay, you wear a condom. Okay. How do you know?
Yeah, you don't. Look, just for the record, the only reason if you know it's not going to give them an STD, it's okay to fuck somebody while they're asleep on the couch.
In this hypothetical situation, which already is physically impossible, where you
you don't have any STDs.
You know for a fact you don't have any STDs, and you know for a fact that they're
Look,
magically
I know
not
for a
gonna
fact
wake
I don't
up.
have any STDs.
Okay,
I know for a fact I don't have any STDs.
But okay. And you know for a fact that they're not going to wake up during it, and you know for a fact that
they're
they're not going
roofied.
to find out
Yeah, they're not going to wake up. Look, I know for a fact that people who are roofied and they're or zanned out on the fucking, they're not going to wake up for an hour.
That with basically 100% certainty, know for a fact that it won't cause any harm. I don't. Again, you know what? For the sake of argument, I'll just say I just want to see what happens if I bite the bullet.
No.
I want to see what happens if I bite the bullet. I'm just curious at this point.
No. Don't do it for the sake of argument. I want your actual answer.
My actual answer is it's a great idea. So you should
Your
do it
actual
all the
answer is a
time.
great idea. It's like fine to do.
Yes, it's a great idea.
Look, at this point, like every single bullet has been bit. You're like even like trolling about it. Because
yeah,
like,
well, I
understand.
like biting bullets.
Look,
It's fun.
I know you're.
It's fun.
It's fun. Just like look, honestly, this is like the average pro-choice argument. You're out there raping babies and saying it's okay to like date rape women. It's kind of unreal.
I mean, you're taking it out of context. It's only okay in the context
It's not
that
out of context.
you know for a
blatantly
fact.
it's okay as long as you know they're not going to wake up for an hour.
Well, if
Sorry,
I know that
if
it's
you know they're not
going to
wake up for an hour and you don't have any
saying.
STDs, then it's okay to date rape women.
If you know for a fact that what you're doing is not going to cause any objective or measurable harm, sure.
As long as they won't find out, that's it.
Yeah. If they don't find out and nobody finds out and like they have no idea and it doesn't negatively affect them, go for it.
So the 3 conditions, just to be really clear, is you don't have any STDs, they won't find out because they're asleep, and they're gonna stay asleep for an hour. Then you can fuck them.
Well, I think that the main condition is you know for a fact that you doing so won't cause any harm to them. They won't experience any negative emotions.
That's control. Right. That's one of the 3 factors.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the main thing.
Those are the 3 factors, right? If somebody's asleep on your couch, you know they're gonna stay asleep for an hour, and they're not gonna find out, and you know you don't have any STDs, then it's fine to rape them.
If you know for a fact that they're not gonna experience any suffering as a result, sure, yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna. The reasons why you think that is because like possible STD, possibly they find out, and they might wake up during it. Like those are the ways in which like that would harm.
Well, you have to know for a fact you're not gonna cause any suffering. That's the main thing, right?
As long as you know for a fact the person's not gonna find out, it's good to go.
If it doesn't cause them any suffering, yeah.
Yeah, like you're not gonna tear their pussy around or like give them an STD. Yeah, that's
then that would be an objective or measurable harm there. So that would be why you wouldn't do it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, as long as you don't rip their pussy up or give them an STD, it's fine. To rape them.
As long as you don't. I thought you said, but what if they do that? Okay, yeah.
Nope, I didn't say what if they do.
Yeah, if it is literally impossible for them to tell.
Okay, look, nobody fall asleep at the Femyoz sleepover. Also,
I didn't say I was gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Let the record say that Femyoz falls asleep at the Femyoz sleepover. That counts as consent.
Okay, yeah, true. I agree. Fuck it.
Okay, now that actually counts as consent. Okay, there we go. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Well, I always enjoy debate. Like, okay, something I enjoy doing in debates like these that I don't normally get to do is obviously bite dumb bullets. It's just because, like, I just want to see what happens. Like, what do you make an argument? Like, because it's like, it's obviously gonna, like, kind of throw you off a little bit. You're not used to arguing against it. It's like, what do you do if I bite every retarded bullet? Then what?
Well, if you bite every bullet, then somebody could just say something like, okay, what do you think that morals are? And to move the conversation about ethics, that's usually my approach. Like, okay, if you think that morals are just whatever your preferences are, they seem to like have no way of lining up with your preferences or with the average person, so there's no good reason to follow your morals, since clearly yours are like super heinous. The other thing is like, if they say, well, I think morals are objective, well then you can't make that argument, because obviously morals can be, morals can discomply with people's like intuitions, if you're like a moral realist. And so what you could say there is something like, okay, well if you're a moral realist, what do you think the evidence you have of your view as opposed to any other view is? Clearly mine's the one that tracks better with people's intuitions, which on average are going to be truth tracking. So what kind of evidence do you have that weighs against that? So those are the 2 routes that the conversation can head on if somebody like bites every bullet, but usually somebody looks so bad biting like insane bullets like that. There's just like, you can usually just be like, well, look, I take that to be a reductio in your view. I think we're at an impasse where like you're actually just too crazy to engage with, and somebody can do that as well. I've seen.
Yeah, that's like an interesting thing that can happen too. It's like okay, like how many insane bullets can you bite for the sake of just easy consistency without actually having to think too much about it? Like before it's like, okay, like we're just done here. Like it's we can't go any further. This is just mental insanity. It's like like how many bullets does somebody have to bite? Like I just don't like, I can't like I find it hard to like I can get people to bite bullets sometimes, but it's like okay, but that's not enough. And then it's like, well, if they bite more, it's like I don't want to like discredit them if they're like too crazy or whatever. It's like, well, if that's their actual position, you know, it's like, okay, I should be able to argue against it, right?
Yeah, that's what the meta-ethics stuff is for. Like, as long as you move to meta-ethics, usually it's kind of fine. But if, like, so here's here are some reasons why like pro-choicers don't have to buy like any of those bullets. And also here's like here are some routes out of the other shit. One is personal identity is just a social fiction, right? It's not like there's actually nothing it maps onto. The organism stuff is like all rhetoric. It's like there's no way in which it maps onto like an organism either. If I asked you what makes the organism the same organism over time, well now you're back at square one. So that's the issue with that. Personal identity is just a social fiction. There's not anything that's actually real about it. What makes you the same person over time is just the social fiction of what people are like. What we've all agreed on together is the same person over time. It's just a falsehood, right? There's not actually a same person. So
interesting.
Like when we like choose that when personhood begins, it just can be arbitrary. It doesn't need to be consistent. There's no good reason why it does because it's a fiction. It's like made up. So there's that.
Okay, yeah, because I almost got to that, but I feel like the main flaw there is I didn't explain that it was a fiction, because then it's like, well, this is if it's a truth, a reality, then well, it's gonna hold more weight, right? As opposed to, well, this is something that we societally determine arbitrarily, right? No matter what.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which is sort of where I was going, but like I feel like I kind of
Yeah, that's fair. So it's organism with future like ours. One thing that I'd usually do with the future like ours people, so here's some counterexamples. Like imagine that me and you are both gonna have lives of extreme torture. Well, somebody that's gonna have like a really happy, joyous life, they're not gonna have a future like ours. Somebody who's gonna be tortured for an extreme period of time would have a future like ours. So which one of those people on the future like ours view is it wrong to kill? Well, it's wrong to kill the person who's about to be tortured in Guantanamo Bay for 100 years. It's wrong to kill that person. And it'd be okay to kill the person who's going to have a happy, joyous life. Intuitive. That's just the opposite of what we think. So, future like ours, which like is like an actual argument that's made by pro-lifers in like philosophy circles. It's pretty bad. That's the counter argument to both aspects of that, both the personhood part and the future like ours part. Those are the two big problems.
Yeah, the future like ours thing, like that's just like it's like, okay, so if something has the potential to have the future, I was focusing more on like, okay, well, this could have the potential as well, but you wouldn't be defending that. It's like, well, a jar of semen has the potential to, be used, as something that creates life, and it's like, okay, so then you clearly, arbitrarily, but clearly, I guess, established your boundary, I guess, for that, the cutoff point, which is fair enough. But generally, I don't know. It's like, it gets, when it gets like really abstract, it's like, okay, I just want to see where this goes. It's just like, I don't know.
I get that. With the two big bullet bites, the answer is the same in both cases. The answer is, even if there's not a direct harm in terms of suffering, the impact it can have on the person who does it can be one that creates a bad disposition in the person, which leads them to have more harm generally, right? It makes them the kind of person who would be more likely to harm others in the future if they're a person who's going around doing morally heinous actions in private, like really hardcore socially tabooed actions, which show things like a lack of concern for other things consent, right? That's the kind of thing that like usually can imbue like a bad disposition in a person that makes them bad generally.
But couldn't I just then just respond to that like as like the pro-lifer by saying, yeah, but what if it's somebody that just does it one time and then they regret it and then they don't do it again? Would it be immoral then?
Yeah, well, even if you've done it just one time, that's still enough to make a bad habit of it. So even if you just like if you do like heroin in an alleyway just once, right, you're still like a chance of getting addicted to it. If you're raping people on sofas even just once, it's still the case that you've broken down this taboo in your mind. You break down that taboo in your mind, you're desensitized to doing more bad things, even if it's just once.
So what if it's once and it doesn't break down the taboo in your mind? Then what? Does it become morally justified?
It would be things don't become morally justified after the fact once like you gain new information, right? Like, so if it's the case that in the moment all of the information you had is that this action is bad, then you shouldn't have done the action. If it turns out that like for example, if I like pull a gun out of my pocket and I like shoot some random person, and it turns out that for no reason that I knew, that person happens to be a person who is like especially bad. Maybe they were gonna go like rape a guy or something. And I shot like a fucking serial rapist who's gonna rape like 1 million people. It was still the case that the action I just did there was wrong because I had no reason to believe that. So it wasn't the best possible action that I could have taken. It just happened to be the case that I like gambled and guessed correctly. Clearly still wrong to shoot random people, even if it turns out that person was like bad.
Yeah. And I would tend to agree with that. Yeah. Because more often, or yeah, like the vast majority of the time, if you do something like that, like you're gonna produce a negative outcome. But yeah.
All right. Good talk. Good talk. You know, pro-life is like a retarded view. It's like really dumb. I have no idea why people hold to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
it's hard to take
roommate
seriously sometimes.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean I get that. It's understandable. My roommate wants to talk to me. I am gonna be probably watching the stream for the rest. Let me know if there's any other if the stream is like kind of boring and you want to do more debates. Let me know and I'm down to like hop right back in. But give me just a second. Here. Peace. Enjoy the
All
combo.
right. Have a good one.
See ya.
I think that the most interesting thing was I tried getting them to make a religious argument. Like I think for anyone that was like really paying attention, you might have noticed towards the beginning I tried to make an argument about oh well don't you believe that consciousness exists outside of it, because most of the time pro-lifers are religious. So like realistically, if I'm gonna argue with like a pro-lifer, right, like outside of like why don't we just fucking debate for the sake of debate type of thing, right, like an actual like conservative staunch pro-lifer, right, they're gonna be religious, right? So usually what I'll do is I'll get them to make a religious argument, and usually that's where I'll have them go. But Synth did something very interesting by taking the position of pro-life, but also taking an atheist position. I find that fascinating. Because I don't know. I mean, there could be somebody that actually believes that, but that's like a rare case. So I wasn't expecting that. Femyoz, how long are you gonna stream, lol? I don't even know. Until I feel like not streaming, probably. Yeah. I don't know. I've just been chilling, just being chill, just existing, having fun, doing my thing. I'm really tired by now. Believe me, dehydrated. Haven't gotten any sleep. I look sleep deprived because I am. Believe me, I'm aware. But, see, the thing about this is, I like streaming, okay? That's the thing, okay? I love streaming, actually. The word like isn't enough, okay? I love streaming. It's fun. It's fun and engaging, okay? I love it. I want to do it for a career one day. If you want to help me do it for a career, Streamlabs link, pinned message, and in the description below. Or become a channel member for exclusive content. I'm just saying. Just help the channel out. And I'll be able to stream more often, too. Like, the more money I make from this, by the way, the more often I'll be able to do it, right? I can't do, that many 10-hour streams right now, right? That's, an unrealistic thing. This is, a rare occasion right now. But, for instance, if, let's say, I was making, a fuck ton of money, I'm just saying, I'd be doing it more often. The reason being not because I don't enjoy it, but because it's okay, this is an unrealistic amount of time to spend doing this, when I could be doing, or, well, not could be, but should be doing other things to make money. Obviously I have rent to pay and whatnot, but, it's okay, if I am able to, do this more, make more money, etc., I'm just saying, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Also, smash like to promote it algorithmically. For the concurrent viewers that haven't smashed like, what are you doing? Gotta smash like. That's right. I'm gonna chill out. Yeah, I'm gonna be more of a shill now, okay? Ask for likes and donations, okay? Because I think maybe that's something I've been doing wrong, not doing it enough. I wonder, maybe. I don't want to do it too much, though. That's the thing. I don't want to be, obnoxious about it, right? But, I'm probably gonna stay up all night from watching this based. I'm gonna stay up all night from making this. It's the most, this stream is the most random series of events, and I love it. It's a great stream for that reason. It's like a shit fest, okay? It almost has nothing to do with Vaush at this point, even though he's in the title and thumbnail. And it's wonderful. It's great. It's amazing. You do fire sales? What do you mean? Fire sales. What I think needs to happen is everybody donates $1 billion right now. Then I could have $5 billion. You know, $1 billion from each concurrent viewer. I'd be rich. I'd be able to do this forever. $10 from lunch. I'm not even 21 though. That's the thing. I'm 19. I can't do that. I mean, I physically am I capable? Sure, I could probably get some. Well, like I'm not gonna do that. Especially not in front of like an audience, right? Like if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be like, okay, I'm like that would be a free time kind of thing, right? Like I'm not gonna be a bad role model on the youth. Fuck, my grammar is a bad role model for the youth. That's for sure. I don't know. I don't make. Well, to be fair, I mean, I guess that's not my target audience, but still, I don't know. There's like an 18 or 19-year-old watching, and let's say I were to do that, it's like, oh, okay. Then they are like, oh, that's okay. That's like an endorsement almost of that, you know, behavior, and it's like, oh, then they're more likely to do it, which causes potential harm to them, right? Anyways, but yeah, no, I'm not. We have an 8-year difference. I'm 13. I'm not sure if I did the math correctly. It's close enough. Now, unfortunately, 19 minus 13 is not 8. It's actually a number smaller. Yes, that's right. So, it's a number. You see, if you take the number 19, okay, and you subtract 8, you get 11, okay? So you would have to subtract the number 6 to get 13. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the thing though. It's like, okay, like, I'm not gonna like be like, oh, you can't be in my, because like at the end of it, it's not gonna do anything, right? Like, I'd rather just know if somebody is or isn't of like, you know, a certain age demographic, because it's like, okay, at least then we know, okay, here's people that okay, it's okay to interact with them this way. It's not okay to interact with these people this way, right? Especially once they join Discord servers and whatnot. Like, I don't want people lying about their age and whatnot. So that's why I do the way I do. Even though I guess you could say, oh, my content is more. I guess it's more like my target audience is mostly adults, right? But it's like, okay, whatever. It's not gonna be exclusively that. I'm not going to age restrict all my videos, right? So if that's, yeah, no. So that's not going to happen. But yeah. We've been going for over 10 hours, by the way. Do we keep going? I don't know. I've been streaming a while, you know? It's been fun. I enjoy streaming, you know? It's a fun thing to do, okay? Considering the fact that I love streaming, you know, I think it's great. Okay? I think it's great. That's right. It's great. It's great. Yeah. That's right. Okay? That's right. It's great. It's great, actually. I'll have you find. That's right. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways, what am I even saying anymore? I genuinely have no idea, okay? I need to pee, which means that we get to continue the fucking... the video itself, truly the video / debate of all time. That's right, we're back to this that we stopped watching ages ago, but now we're back to it because I need to play something while I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, sorry. Hold on. Gotta pull a quick Hasan, you know? Just be like Hasan for like a minute. Less than that, hopefully. I don't know.
To whom that's not even gonna appeal. Like, educational games are fun for me, but... Check behind the Ferris wheel? Yeah, shit. Hold on. Educational games are fun to me, but some kids are just not gonna be, like, you know, some kids just want to, like, I don't know, smoke cigarettes or whatever. So. You don't have to use force even if things aren't immediately fun. Yeah, I just don't care. I don't think it's a moral wrong to, like, force kids to go to school or whatever. I think you can do things to improve outcomes within those margins, but I think the kids are dumb as fuck and they don't really act in their own self-interest. Not to an acceptable degree. I'm just thinking of all the shit I would have gotten away with. Like, with my parents, you know? Like, If my parents were like, yeah, you know, you only have to go to school if you want to. I can just, man, well, I would have been a lot better at video games than I am now. That's for sure. I definitely would have got more practice in. I would have studied something. What was I playing back in those days? I was playing StarCraft 1 on the Nintendo 64. And hello, beautiful! We totally should gamify education, though. Fuck, how do we reach that? Sound like I have to make literally hundreds of different games to appeal to every child. Yeah, also, just like, a lot of kids just don't give a fuck about learning, you know? Like eating healthy food. Maybe Demon Mama. Well, the problem is, like, Demon Mama, maybe I need to see the right arguments, but the conversation you had with Hans here is fucking worthless. Because you're not discussing, like, the likelihood of children being able to reach these outcomes without coercion. The convo keeps getting dragged away from that. By both of you, frankly. Maybe more by Hans than you, I think. Yeah, maybe. But still. And I don't think I'm going to be moved on that either. I just don't know. I don't know if I could ever be moved on that. This is like Kamala Harris cackling at parents being jailed for student delinquency. Well, this has... Well, hold on. You're introducing, like, an emotional element to it. Cackling. Like, the evil... the person laughing at the suffering. We're not talking about that, okay? Also, do keep in mind that a lot of, like, child delinquency is a product of, like, negligent parenting, you know? You know, like, sometimes there are, like, sad story cases with poverty and shit, but sometimes parents just don't give a fuck. Have you guys ever had a friend, or maybe this was you yourself, who had parents who were just flatly not present? Like, negligent to the point that, I mean, the house just piled up with trash, the parents were barely taking care of themselves, and their kid has to, like, navigate that? If those parents got, like, in trouble for that behavior, like, I'm not gonna shed a tear over it. Of course, that usually means the kid's life gets rearranged, and that's the bad end. But on the flat end of things, the idea of the state using force to get kids to school and parents to, you know, take care of their kids, I don't have a problem with that, necessarily. This entire convo ignored the idea that parents can prevent their kids from going to school. Yeah, because of course there are exemptions currently in the system that allow for this.
Oh, what a perfect time to come back. Literally the argument I was making, instead of ignoring it like everybody else. Oh, wow, isn't that great? I'm not gonna... Should we watch the rest of it? I don't know. You tell me, chat. You tell me. Femyoz, you're only allowed to continue the stream if you 1v1 me in Fortnite. Damn, guess I'm breaking the rules then. Alright. I'm about to fucking faint. Aw, damn, that sucks. If I'm 13, I'm allowed to be in the Discord. I guess we technically don't have an age limit. Just don't break TOS. I think the minimum age for a Discord account is 13. Whatever. Just... Look, I don't recommend it, okay? I don't recommend it, okay? I advise you not to, but I don't think we technically have a rule against it, so fine, whatever. It's probably better if you don't, alright? I'm just saying it's better if you don't. Alright, it would most likely lead to preferable outcomes. I don't know, the Discord server can be really fucking toxic too sometimes. At least it was in the past, I don't know. I have seen some shit. I am gonna be fine. Parentheses, clueless, yeah. That's what everyone says. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be fine, tee-hoo, and then they see some shit. Well, to be fair though, when I'm like, I'm gonna be fine, I always am, but that's because I'm me, I'm built different. I'm categorically above everybody else. I'm the greatest debate bro of all time. I'm just saying. And I mean, it's just a fact. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, by the way. Just so we're clear. I have lost the plot, okay? I look. 10-hour streams? Fucking difficult, man. It's like, I'm doing on this all day? But it's fun. You know, it makes me better at the art of streaming, you know? And when you're better at the art of streaming, you know, and having, I guess, this sort of energy for a long period of time, right? Now, I'm starting to be a little bit more articulate now, okay? I think the bathroom break and the water helped, okay? Enjoy it while it lasts, okay? It's a very difficult thing to do, right? But it'll make me better at streaming for shorter periods of time, right? It'll make 4 hours feel like, well, fucking nothing, right? And it's also an opportunity for people to just, like, I guess, tune in, tune out, whatever. Hopefully not the tune out part. You know, over an extended period of time, right? I don't have to, you know, do, you know, a stream and, oh, I'm going to time it for this time period because that's when the most people... Nah, time it for the whole day. I don't fucking care. That's what I'm doing, right? I don't time it based on how many people are online normally anyway. Because it's too much effort, okay? I'm sorry. But, like, normally, let's say, you know, on a different Sunday, right? This could be the first hour of me streaming, right? But, you know, today is, well, different, right? Like, there's no set schedule other than I stream every Sunday and try to upload every Sunday, though I've been doing a terrible job, by the way. I might change it to Monday or something, I don't know, or Saturday. Who knows? I've been all over the place, and it's a problem. I know, it's a problem. Ooh, I know. I'm aware. Femyoz, can you add a category for strictly NSFW so we can filter it in the Discord? I mean, I guess, but, like, nobody ever used the NSFW, because I was, like, too lazy to, like, verify people's ages, so it was literally just me and a few admins that had access. Literally nobody else. It was, like, me, a couple admins, and some content creators that I know for a fact would be over 18. So I'm like, I'm lazy. I don't feel like being, oh, yeah, could you show me your driver's license so I can make sure you're 18 or old? I don't give a fuck. I'd rather just not have that channel. I just don't care. So much effort. It was like, it never, like, it wasn't even something, it was just like, oh yeah, it just didn't get used. Because nobody had access, except for, like, me and a few others. So, I don't know. I'm not too interested in that. I don't think it's gonna be useful. Maybe I change my mind on that. Maybe a different admin disagrees with me and they add it anyway. I'm not gonna remove it if they do, but I'm not gonna add it myself. You fuck with submarines? I don't know, I think they're okay. Submarines do exist at the end of the day, right? I don't know if I'd say I go out of my way to fuck with them, right? But I acknowledge their existence. I'm not against them, you know. I'm not a submarine hater, okay? I just want to make sure I don't get to see raw dick pics in. Well, yeah, you're not allowed to send fucking dick pics in media or anywhere on my server. That's just no. You don't get to do, especially without sending it as a spoiler, right? So, but this is the thing, right? Like, people, and this is why I don't recommend joining my server, at least not for a while, because, like, because it's new, people that have bad intentions might join it, right? Because they're not banned, right? So they're like, okay, I'll do stupid shit till I get banned, you know, post some disturbing shit, whatever, in media before getting banned in however many minutes, right? So I would just, you know, I was just scared because of how unhinged this. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I just don't. I would just not join it if you're not comfortable. Like, I don't even think it would be good if you did. I mean, unless you really want to, I guess. But, like, I don't recommend it. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not gonna stop you though, right? Like, that's my sort of opinion on that. But yeah. Oh man. This has been a long stream. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna continue, but I could keep continuing. I don't know. I mean, continuing it for as long as possible is something I could do. Unfortunately, I have to end it somewhere, but that's maybe not right now. I don't know. It's gonna be eventually, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I end it right now. I'm just kidding. Unless, yeah, I don't know. Unless what? I'm trying to, I can't even come up with a good threat. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. 24-hour stream? No, I can't do that. I guess I could have done that. You should stream for a solid minute before ending it. Yeah. Oh, scream for a solid minute before ending it. I don't have the fucking energy. I'm exhausted. I'm you know, I'm already, like, trying to, I want to get to the 12-hour mark, right? That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. It's already longer than I've ever done. That's why I'm extra retarded, okay? And I literally got no sleep last night, okay? Jeb Bush type mindset right now? Yeah. I'm gonna be like the best streamer debate bro, alright? That's right. I'm gonna be so good. Because, like, I stream for 12 hours straight. That's what the other ones are failing to do. You know, that's how I'm out-competing them, you know? That's right. That's... you know, it's why Vaush wishes he could be me. You know, that's why, you know... instead of the next Vaush, I should have said... it should have been, like, something like Vaush's dad or something, and then me in the thumbnail. Be a better title and thumbnail, and I don't know. Anyways, there's legit a horde of homeless outside my door, and I'm hesitating to go outside. I could see why you would hesitate. Just try to act out the femur breaker scream. What? Why? I don't want to act out. I'm lazy. I don't feel like it. It's effort. I don't know how to do that. It's so much effort. I don't want. You want me to put forth effort? What do you think I am, a faggot? What do you mean? Put forth effort. What even is that? I don't even know what that word means. Effort. Yeah. Can't catch me slipping? Sounds like somebody who's... something somebody who's slipping would say. This is what I mean when I can't even speak properly. With a 10.5-hour stream. I'm gonna see what the... Okay, first of all, I want to know what the longest stream I've ever done is. Okay? Alright, I want to know. I want to know. I think that's a fair thing to know. Or to want to know, right? Yeah. Well, the longest stream I've ever done. Okay? So, aside from this one, of course, which has gone beyond the 10-hour mark. Okay? So, members only stream was 5 hours. Damn, that's quite a bit. 6.5 hours. That was a big one. A big stream. No, what a doozy. That was a doozy, I guess. 5 hours. Yeah, you've got some big streams, some little streams, some medium streams, you know. I'd say like 2 to 3 hours is like medium, in my opinion. Whereas like 4 is, it's kind of big. I don't know what else is big. yeah, whatever. 6.5 hours. That's 7 hours. I think 7 hour might be... The 7 hour might be the second longest after this one. Oh, 7.5 hours. Okay. Okay. 7 hours. Okay, I did a couple 7-hour streams. Jeez. And I was really grinding. No wonder why my channel's dead, because I haven't been doing that in a hot minute. I was, like, doing a lot of streams for a while, and then... I don't know. So I just, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been doing enough, in my opinion. Dude, sleep? No, I need to grind out content for the YouTube algorithm gods, okay? I need to be successful. I need to make money, alright? I don't care how tired I am, alright? I literally didn't get sleep, but that's okay. Who needs sleep when you could have, like, a 12-hour stream, okay? It's not even about whether or not, like, I don't even care. I just want it to be 12 hours, okay? Because that's cool. That's cool. If it's a stream over 12 hours, that's like a cool thing. That's an accomplishment. That's half a day. That's half a day's worth of content. That's pretty epic. That's the goal, by the way. So just stream as long as possible because I can. This is like the most unhinged possible stream, by the way, that I've ever done. Because it's just so long, and I've just been extra autistic today. You know what, Femyoz, just because of how much effort you're putting, I've made you something. Oh, well, thank you. I hope it's a good thing that you made me. If it's something bad, I'm... Okay. That would be bad. Gotta take advantage of that stuff. Can hire... Oh, can someone on Fiverr... Oh, can hire someone on Fiverr to make thousands of shorts or TikToks. Yeah, but, like... I don't know. It's like, but they would be low quality if it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like, okay, to be fair though, like, I could just do like a stream segment, right? Like, I could just be like, okay, yeah, hello everybody, this is the beginning of epic cool stream segment, okay? That I upload as a separate video, alright? I could do that. Do you want me to do that? I don't know what I would do it on though. That's the thing. You gotta come up with the title and the thumbnail first, okay? If you come up with the video idea, and then you make the title and thumbnail after, like, the video has already been recorded, alright, that's stupid. That's a bad idea, bad business model. Unless the footage already exists and you just really want to post it. Okay, fine, whatever. You'll find a good title and thumbnail for it if you really try. But it's so much easier to start with a title and thumbnail idea in your head, you know, that it's like, because then you can build what you say and the video itself around it, right? And that's what I personally prefer to do now, right? It's like, well, why would I click on this as a viewer, right? You almost want to make the content as if you're you experiencing it as a viewer, right? You as a viewer, you would click on the thumbnail and title first, right? So you make it first. That's the first thing you do, right? And then the second thing you do is the video, right? So obviously, you know, work on the intro first. Then I guess it doesn't matter as much, but it's like the intro is really important too. But yeah, oh my god, yeah, I don't know. In Discord, my autocorrect is killing me. Oh, all right, my bad. Oh, it's in Discord. Okay. I'll look at it later. Maybe. Okay, fine. I'll look now. Because all right, nobody can see. I don't think. Yeah, no. Oh. There's a song. So we get to listen to this beautiful masterpiece. Okay? All right, we get to listen to this beautiful masterpiece together. All right, I can't wait. All right? Oh, let's go. Let's see. Oh, damn. Oh, that's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I thought it was gonna be like a meme. I was like waiting oh, where's the funny part? But then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's actually just good. But yeah, you can use voice samples of anything I say, to be honest. You could probably find a clip of me saying the N-word and use that as a voice sample for all I care. Whatever. Like, people could, it's like, okay, yeah, so I say something publicly, you can use whatever the fuck you want, right? Just don't, yeah, just do whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Man, I'm getting so many DMs, and these have nothing to do with the stream. Alright, sorry. I'm getting distracted again. Because yeah, whatever. It's okay. Oh, here's people trying to debate me, even though they weren't watching the stream. Okay, now I see. There were people trying to debate me, but I don't even know if they knew I was streaming in the first place. Anyways, 2008 Cartoon Network show type beat. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy type beat. Not for real. That's so epic. So based. That's what all beats should strive to be. Actually, unironically, it's pretty good. It's look, I'm not that good. It's my first. Well, for a first try, that's actually good. First, I wasn't sure though. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I'm like, is this made by like AI? Like, I know you can make music with AI. I've done that a couple times. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not? See what happens. It's like, I could get a few weird sounding songs, yeah, or like instrumentals specifically, but oh man. Oh god, do I end stream now? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying for your guys' entertainment. You selfish bastards. You're not even donating me $1 billion. I see what it is. Absolutely fuming. Anyways, do I end stream? I'm so tempted. Look, I can do another 12-hour stream eventually, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not even at the 11-hour mark. I can't do this for too much longer. Otherwise, I'm literally gonna lose my mind. Is your Threads just a shit post account? You better believe it is. You're on Threads now? Yes. Don't say that. Don't give... Look, I don't know. I'm lazy. It's not that big of a deal. Also, Femyoz, let's set some real story. My fanbase taking over Threads. Yeah, good luck with that. Nope, I own Threads. I'm the greatest. Yeah. Let's go. Femyoz W. Femyoz producer tag. Oh, hell yeah. Makes me want to play tactical shooter. Is Threads even worth the download? I mean, I guess. Yeah, so you can, for the sole purpose of following my account, yes. For any other purpose, no. But if you're gonna follow me on there, then yes. Just because I like to shitpost and it's, you know, I'm a big funny comedian, kind of. So I don't know, I haven't been that funny on there yet. There hasn't been really anything to talk about on there, you know? It's like, oh, that's a... Yeah. Oh well. I don't even have, like, a web browser that works properly yet. So it's literally just the app. Whatever. I guess I would probably use the app more anyway, but still. I'd like having the option, which I'm sure I will. Or I guess people in general will. I'm sure they'll make that a thing. Oh, well, obviously they will. It's literally threads.net. They wouldn't make it a website if they didn't intend on using it, right? Maybe they would. Who knows? No, they wouldn't. That'd be stupid. I'm always on my PC. Yeah, well, exactly. Like, especially, like, okay, if I want to look at something on Threads during a stream, for instance, and react to it on stream, I can't do that. Or, I think I could, but, like, I'd have to, like, find the link directly so that I could paste it, because I wouldn't be able to, like, go on Threads and just search for it, whatever I'm looking for. So it's, like, it would be a whole process. It would be a waste of my time, etc. I don't want to deal with that kind of shit. I think it's stupid and dumb, idiotic, a waste of my time, right? But yeah, anyways, so that was just, yeah, you can only, view somebody's profile, but you can't interact or log in. And you have to have the link to their profile, exactly. Literally, yeah, it's like, so basically, it's not on desktop. I'd like to be able, yeah, so it's like, okay, yeah, I'd like to be able to react to stuff on stream without having to paste in the URL for somebody's fucking Threads account so that I can scroll down and find the right thing. Instead of, oh, here's me reposting? What is the term? I'm not gonna say retweeting, because, oh no, it's definitely not that. You gotta have the link to their profile. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth it, in terms of trying to do it on computer, obviously. You're not gonna get anywhere if you try to do it as a content creator, so don't bother using it for content creation purposes unless you're, I guess, promoting your platform, but don't do it, like, during a thing. Like, you can't look at Threads during a stream, because, literally, like, what are you gonna do? There's no, like, working site for it that functions properly. I'm gonna name the song Estrogen Based? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah. Like, yeah. Rethreading, bro, rethread my thread. You better rethread my thread first. Rethreading. Fuck's sake. I love how blatantly they copy Twitter, like, unapologetically. Like, I love it. Unironically. It's like, it's such a big fuck you to Elon Musk that I actually unironically respect it, right? Like, if they were trying to hide it and they're like, yeah, no, we totally would never ever copy anybody. We pinky promise we would never do that. It's like, no, they're just like, nah, fuck that. We're like, we would only say that for legal reasons, but, you know, it's like, nah, fuck that. We're just gonna, like, have it have, like, basically all the same features, but with slightly different looking icons, and, also, different names. Oh, no, it's not retweeting. It's rethreading. It's completely different feature, you see? Actually, Instagram is like Facebook, but it's owned by Facebook, and Twitter is like Facebook, and Threads is like... So basically what you're saying is that it's not a copy of Twitter, it's like Facebook, but also Twitter is also a copy of Facebook. It's like, okay, if you're gonna say they're all a copy of Facebook, then why would you say it's more like Facebook than Twitter if Twitter is like Facebook? All you're saying is they're all like Facebook, but also somehow Threads is more like Facebook, but also, you know, like what? Like, what the? You're just saying they're all the same when they're not. They're nothing like each other in terms. Well, not nothing like it. Okay, to be fair though, Instagram and Facebook, for instance, like, okay, they don't have very much in common. Like oh, they're social media platforms owned by the same fucking company. That doesn't mean automatically that, oh yeah, they function the same. They have the same, you know, interface, the same people, the same features, etc. Blood thinks also social medias are Facebook. Yeah, true. Yeah, have you ever considered that maybe they're not? I know, it's crazy. Might be hard to fathom. Smash like if you think it's hard to fathom or easy to fathom. If it's or new like medium difficulty. Yeah, that's right. But same for MySpace and for okay, you're just trolling. Instagram is just off-brand Facebook for young people. I would say Instagram is just like I don't even like Instagram that much, but it's still objectively better than Facebook. Facebook is dog shit. I fucking hate that site. Yeah, 4chan. Yeah. As soon as you brought up 4chan, I realized, okay, you're just wrong. Meanwhile, 4chan has been out since 2004. Yeah. 4chan is scary for me, then yeah, don't go on there. If you don't like it, don't go there. Same with any site that's similar to that. Just avoid it unless you really want to not avoid it. You want to really go there. If you want to, fine, whatever. I don't recommend it. Once again. 4chan's not... Okay, don't encourage... Okay, oh my god. Why? Just why? I don't even... Unless you hate yourself? Wait, what? Anyways, I hope you enjoy video, okay? A very good video. Fuck, I'm so hungry. I'm tired. But I need to keep streaming, maybe. I could stream for a couple more hours if I wanted, you know? What do you guys want to talk about or watch or whatever, chat? What are you guys interested in? And it can't be just horny posting, okay? No horny posting. No, okay? Like, it has to be, like, something I would actually, like, be that's interesting. What do you guys want to talk about before I end stream, okay? It's, like, the last minute, yeah. I just want to chill, right? I don't know if unless someone, like, genuinely, like, really disagrees with me on... I don't think I'm gonna do another debate, but, like, if somebody really wants to, I guess I could. I don't know. I'm not, I don't know if I'm in I'm actually more in a debatey kind of mood right now than I was at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream, I think I was actually more retarded than I am now currently. Somehow. You know, yeah, I know. Can we talk about how Shrexy you are, mommy Femyoz? Oh my... Let's talk about man. This is why I don't... Oh god. This is why I don't ask for your guys' suggestions most of the time. The best Minecraft mob? I don't know. The player. No. Obvious. No. The fucking... You know, like in the really early versions where there were like a bunch of Steves running around? Yeah, that one. That one. I really like that one. That's my favorite. Or like, remember when there was like... the like weird like completely different looking 3D models of Minecraft characters? There was like Steve and then Black Steve. I think those are the best mobs actually. There's yeah. Let's talk about why Java is better than Bedrock. Yeah, let's also talk about why the moon landing is fake while we're at it. Yes, Black Steve was an actual thing. I know. This is unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I've never been wrong about anything in my life. So, I wouldn't be, obviously. Okay, this is why I don't ask for chat. This is why I don't ask you for input in terms of what should I talk about. It just becomes a big old shitpost. It's, oh yes, let me come up with topics that would be, like, terrible and absolutely have no entertainment value if we were to actually talk about them. On Xbox 360, Black Steve was a thing. He had a gold chain and everything. You know what? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. You know what? Look, I'm not gonna ignore chat. But I'm gonna pretend to ignore chat. Until they say something I want to read out loud, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying. You know. But yes, Black Steve existed. But he existed before console edition, I'm pretty sure. There was like a whole different... I don't even know if he was called Black Steve. Or maybe I'm thinking of something... No, but I know there were... You know what I'm... Okay, look, I don't know how to explain... Look, I'm just retarded today, okay? I know I've said that a billion times, but it's true. Alright? Smash like if you appreciate the fucking 12 hours of work I'm doing today. I'm working 12 hours straight. I've made what, like $5 minus the 30%. What's 30% of 5? That would be like, yeah. Hold on. Wait. 5 minus 0.3 times 5. It's 3.5. So I've made $3.5 in a matter of 12 hours. There have been streams where I've made like way more than that in like an hour or two. It's like so inconsistent too. It's like, I'm not like saying that to complain. It's just weird because like it's like, oh, like sometimes I make a shit ton, and then it's like other times it's like, oh, like I just yeah. It's just like it's like okay, there's just not money, and then other times it's like it's somewhere in the middle. You know, it's a strange thing. You know, Femyoz, why the fuck do you got one of them Hey, this is not an elementary school calculator. This is a TI-84 CE plus. Don't you dare disrespect the great Texas Instruments calculator, okay? Only thing that should be disrespected is the fact that it's from Texas, because Texas is cringe. I hate Texas. It's disgusting. But other than that, you should not be disrespecting Texas Instruments, because the instruments that they make are fucking goated, okay? Don't you dare disrespect the TI-84 CE plus, okay? You can't diss it. You kidding me? This thing is so fucking useful during the AP math classes and shit, like, or I guess AP Physics would be an AP classes that involve any amount of math, okay? AP Physics, any calculus class, etc. I'm about to go to, by the way, I wouldn't even remember how to do any of that, by the way. It's fucking terrible at that shit. I'm about to go to Texas with Femyoz and make Femyoz be Blair White 2.0. Fucking shoot myself before becoming Blair White 2.0. Texas right now, insult me harder, daddy. Parentheses, God, I'm so sorry for writing this. Apology accepted. Blair White, the well-known conservative trans girl who looks hot. Nah, she's overrated. I'm sorry. She's overrated. I look better, okay? Look, she's such a basic bitch. And she's not intelligent. She doesn't even seem intelligent. Like, her aesthetic is like dumb, stupid, dumb-ass bimbo bitch. That's like basic as hell. And has no actual personality besides being conservative and trans. That's her whole personality. Is, oh yeah, I'm conservative and trans, so I'm special and unique. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. You've been doing this same grift for like a decade. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's like she doesn't even believe in this shit either. She literally lied about her political compass test. Is she hot though? She's okay. I don't know. She just looks like the female version of Michael Jackson. Okay, she looks like she's made out of plastic. It's like, okay, you know, there's a difference between like, okay, it's just like whatever, facial feminization surgery, and like, oh, you literally look like a Michael Jackson, right? Like, she looks like fucking Michael Jackson in my opinion. I don't know why, but she just does. At least in me. And I'm okay saying that because I don't like Blair White, okay? I don't give a shit. It's not like she's gonna see it. If she does, oh, boo fucking who? Like, trans meds like her, like, are one of the reasons it took me forever to come out as trans, so I have no shame in shitting on people like that, or Calvin Guerra, or all of those retards, you know, because, you know, it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's like, if you're gonna make the world the worst place, I get to make fun of you for it, right? It's like a fun little deal. It's like a contract, you know? The contract you sign is, you know, it's like, under the Femyoz debate bro clause, okay? If you are a bad person, I get to make fun of you, okay? Did I make that up just now? Yes, you better believe I did. But that just makes it even more valid, because if it's something I made up, it must be the truth. Blair White is what every trans girl should try to be. No, fuck no. I don't want to be anything like her. She's like fucking retarded. She just looks like she's made out of plastic, and she's a fake person, so it's fitting. Everything about her is plastic, physically and in terms of her actual personality. It's just a bunch of fake shit. Everything about her is fake. Nothing about her is real. She actually looks like a woman in past. I don't care. That doesn't mean she's. There are plenty of people that are cisgender women that look and pass like women. You know, maybe they've had plastic surgery. That doesn't mean that they're attractive. Especially if their plastic surgery is super noticeable. I'm sorry. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I don't like the look of obvious plastic surgery. It looks weird to me. It looks like something went wrong. Like, right? Like, okay, if you just get like a light facial feminization surgery, like, that's normal, right? Not anything wrong with that. But like Blair White looks like she's made out of fucking plastic. 'Cause she is. Everything about her is made out of plastic. Okay? She's a plastic lady. She doesn't complain about trans rights or anything. Yeah, that's called grifting. Yeah, we all just assume she is a woman. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, she's good at grifting. I don't care. In terms of the actual policy positions that she holds and the ideas that she advocates for, I would say that, yeah, she's a bad person. But yeah. I don't care if you thought she was a woman until finding out she was trans. It's irrelevant. Is she still, like, not a very, I don't know, like, she's not remarkable, other than being, like, a nuisance in trans spaces. She's literally just a nuisance that the right uses as, like, a tool, right? Like, that's it. She doesn't even sincerely believe in the shit she says, at least not anymore. Why else would she provably lie about our political compass tests? It's like, it's so fucking obvious, too, because you could literally see the URL at the top of the political compass test website, okay? And if you paste that URL, which is what determines what your results are, you get a different result than what she showed on screen. And there was a Google Chrome tab that she forgot to close that said, I think it was like, right libertarian political compass test or some shit like that. Like, she's just stupid. She's dishonest. Frankly, she's not that attractive either. She's mid. Like, I don't know why anybody likes her. She doesn't have, like, a good personality. She's not particularly funny. I don't think she's charismatic. She just comes across as bitchy and basic. That's her whole personality. Bitchy, basic bimbo. Who lies about her positions. And is conservative because it makes her money. Like, that's it. That's it. She's not very smart. Exactly. She's an idiot. Like, why would anybody ever be, like, a genuine fan of her if they're, I don't know, like, above the age of, like, I don't know, 14 or 15, right? Like, who would sincerely buy that shit? It's like, oh, yeah, I wanna, you know, be lied to, blatantly by this, proven liar who lies about her beliefs, you know? And doesn't actually provide anything of value, and lies about shit, and harms discourse, and makes the world a worse place. Yeah, let me support this, and frankly, even if you want to be like, oh, but she's hot, she's really, she's not that attractive. Like, frankly, I don't, like, she looks okay. She looks like she's made out of plastic. Maybe that's some people's thing. I don't know, she looks mid, and her personality just makes her fucking ugly as shit, too. It's like, I'm sorry, but if and maybe part of it is a personal bias where it's like, okay, if your IQ is, like, multiple standard deviations below mine, I'm physically incapable of being attracted to you once that becomes really apparent to me, right? Like, once it becomes apparent, oh, you're not even in, like, the same ballpark as me, right? You're not even a person compared to me, okay? Blair White isn't a person compared to me, right? Because she's just incredibly fucking stupid, right? It's like, there's nothing attractive about somebody as stupid as Blair White. I think intelligence gap is hot AF. JK, yeah, I would hope not. Like, I don't know why. What about stupidity is attractive, please? Now, if you're gonna refer to it's like kind of cute if, like, the person is, like, clumsy and they're, like, awkward, and it's like that kind of, like, stupidity. Oh, they're not aware of, like, this one weird niche thing, but, like, they're also really smart in this other area. That's not what I mean. When I say stupidity, I'm talking like, oh, they're just dumb all around. They're not self-aware. You know, they don't do it in a cute way. They're just annoying and dumb, like Blair White, right? I'm sorry, but anyone who doesn't think Blair White is obnoxious is just, they must not have heard her ever open her mouth before, I guess? I don't know. Nothing, like, what about her is, like, what about her, aside from, oh, she's the only conservative trans lady, because most trans people don't like to advocate against their own rights, like, what about aside from that? I guess that being her whole shtick for like the past 10 years is special. What does she do that's so groundbreaking? What does she add to discourse? Really, I'd love to know. What does she add to discourse aside from her blatantly lying about shit, including her own politics? That is like just saying, oh yeah, I totally believe in this, guys. I swear, I'm totally, you know, I'm totally center right. I'm libertarian right. You know? Femyoz is taller than me. Femyoz is 6'3". Yeah, it's so true. That's totally true. Accurate. Just believe it blindly, please. Don't question it. Or, like, go back to previous streams to find counter evidence of me being 6'3", okay? I promise you won't find anything, so you'd be wasting your time. He's 6'3", yeah, totally. I'm definitely 6'3", guys. Femyoz, he just said the taller person is the bottom. What? Oh. Okay. Hear me out. But the bottom being taller than the top in a relationship, just a quirky dynamic I came up with. That's like, yeah, that's not uncommon. I mean, to be fair, I've dated somebody that was 4'11", so like genuinely shorter than me. I don't know if I was the top in that relationship. Right? It wasn't a good relationship, though. Not because I wasn't the top. But because it was a bad person. You know? Yes, Femyoz bending over and Femyoz crouching really low to give head and to get bread. Oh, wow, it rhymes. That's crazy. I don't know. Alright, chat, can you guess what my height is in chat? I don't fucking know what to do anymore. What is my height? Put your guesses in chat below, alright? All how the you look short AF. Okay, I've got someone said 5'7", 5'10". Okay. Height. Oh, wow, 5'3". That's shorter than me. 10 inches. Did you say your height? Yes. Alright, so none of you have guessed it correctly. Not a single one of you. Somebody actually got close. By 10 inches. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Wait. I thought you were gonna say... No, somebody guessed it accurately. My height. Someone guessed 5'9". Okay. You gotta guess one number. You can't say two numbers. You can't be like, oh, it was either this or that. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. Wrong. No, you can't just do two messages in a row. You don't get the... You get one guess. Your guess was 5'5". Wrong. Alright? Okay, the answer is 5'6", alright? Guys, it's between 1'1" and 10'2". We're being gaslit. My guess is 5'6". Oh yeah, now that I've said that I'm 5'6", of course your guess is 5'6". After the multiple incorrect guesses you've made. Yeah. I'm taller than Femyoz and I'm a top. And I have a bigger thing than You don't even know that. You don't know how... First of all, I don't think I've ever publicly disclosed how big my pee-pee is. I don't think. Femyoz is 7 inches? I'm not. But I appreciate that, I guess. How am I 5 inches taller than Femyoz and 6 years younger? Is 9 inches taller than? Wait, what? Wait. What? You're 6 years old? Yeah, totally. Short? Yeah, I'm not that short. I'm not. I'm 13 and I'm 5'11". Well, you're just tall. I'm not even that short. You guys just say that. Because it's like, oh, isn't it funny how short Femyoz is? It's like, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not the tallest human being on the planet, but think about it. Think about it, okay? If I'm like if I don't, like, okay, but if I'm like non-binary or whatever, right? Then technically it's like, well, then wouldn't I be like kind of like average height, maybe sort of kind of close-ish, I think. So then it's like you factor in either, yeah, you factor in both, men and women at that point, right? It's like, okay, there's a balance, counterbalances, right? It's like, it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. I'm generally kind of bigger, like my voice sounds like I'm 16. What age does my voice sound like? Do I sound like an adult? I don't know. I hope so, but I probably don't. Maybe I do. I have heard people say, "Oh, you sound like a teenager." I'm like, technically 19 is a teenager. You sound like a teen. Of course I do. I mean, I don't know. 19 is teenager, so technically you're not wrong, but usually when I think teenager, I think younger than 19. It's like, okay, that's like towards the cutoff point. It's like we're edging close to the cutoff point. Yep, that's right. But yeah, you sound like your 14-year-old who got Discord for the first time. God damn. I see how it is. Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe I sound like I'm Femyoz, the greatest debate bro of all time. That's what I really sound like, you know? The greatest debate bro of all time, because I am, you know? It's like I sound like myself, so... Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I don't really care. No, I know that, like, okay, yeah. I'm fine having a weird, androgynous sounding voice. I don't, yeah. You sound like you're 16. Yeah, it's like, I've gotten, like, oh, you sound like you're anywhere, like, I've gotten, like, 15, 16 as, like, I guess the average. Femyoz 9 months later be like, what? Oh, boy, pregnant, I assume is what you're trying to signal there? Okay. Do you really eat rocks? Yeah, it's my favorite snack. How did you know? You're not supposed to tell people that. It's a secret. Okay, chat. Well, hold on. Are you going for a 12-hour stream? You better believe I am, alright? We got, like, less than an hour left, okay? And then maybe I continue because I can, okay? No pressure, of course. But, you know. But yeah, I love eating rocks. It's my favorite snack, you know? It's my favorite snack. But yes, we're going all 12 hours at the very least. That's the minimum. Unless my Wi-Fi dies or something, then I might get... No, we're not doing 24 hours. We're doing 12 hours, less than 13, okay? Between 12 and 13 hours, okay? I think that's the reason. I'm not gonna go over 13 hours, probably. Okay, 13 hours, like, max, okay? That's it. Probably not, though. That's, like, even that is a bit of a stretch. You know? Don't count on it, okay? Alright? My favorite snack is the same as Femyoz's, but replace the R with a C. Wait, what? Favorite snack? Same. Wait, what? The Favokite snack? Favosite? What? Replace the R with a C. Oh. Oh, I was like, I wasn't reading it in the context. I'm retarded. I'm sorry. This is, yeah, okay. Look, this is why I don't, okay. This is how you can tell I've been streaming for a hot minute. I'm sorry. You should do a 24-hour stream for charity someday, like Trevor Project. Yeah, someday. Today's not the day for that, I guess. I've already been... One day, I don't have the endurance for that. At least not yet. Now, when I do get the endurance for that, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna have to, like, live on my own first, because I don't want to be streaming while people are, like, sleeping at 3 in the morning. Not, you know, they wouldn't particularly be big fans of that, you know? Please go to sleep, dude. I mean, I could. It is possible. Do it with guests. I mean, I don't know, I guess I could have, like, people run the show while I'm sleeping, maybe? I don't know. Waking them up adds to the content. Ooh, woo, true, you know? Yeah, I guess. Have people wake me up on stream. Sleep stream? People get to watch me sleep? I don't know. I'm probably not doing that. That would... I don't know, I don't know, that would get me paranoid. It's like, oh no, what if I do something stupid in my sleep? And what if I get canceled? What if I, like... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to... I don't want to. It feels weird. I don't want people to watch me sleep. I mean, well, I actually wouldn't care that much, but I don't know. I'm not, well, look, I don't even know what am I saying. What am I saying? This is me trying to get to the 12-hour mark at this point. People are so down bad. I'd not be surprised if people watch that. Hey, which is fair enough. You know, if there's a market for it, there's a market for it. If I can literally just get free views, watch time, and donation money for literally just laying in bed and sleeping, I'm all for that. I'm just saying. That's like easy content. You know? It's a great idea. I'm not gonna do it though. Not yet, at least. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone literally made money by farting on cakes. That sounds great. What a great use of time and money. Look, that's like the thing. Like, I need to like find some like stupid, easy, like fast thing I can do that's like iconic and will get me notoriety. But it like has to like be iconic and original. But it has to be like really stupid. But it also has to require no effort. Or like barely any effort. Something stupid like that. I'd do that for free. Oh my god. But that's the thing, right? Like, it's like, yeah, it's like you can do some dumb shit, and it's like, yeah, you might make money from it. I mean, that's the goal, right? You want to do it as a living? You know? Now, for anybody who's just tuning in, I noticed, there's a few more viewers. Oh, you know, if you haven't smashed like already, well, what are you doing? Do you want it to not get promoted algorithmically? And meaning I make less money with ad revenue, and then I can't afford to eat, and then I starve to death? That'll be on you, the viewer. That'll be your fault. So make sure to smash like. Smash like. Unironically. Smash it if you haven't. Maybe I'll smash you in response. I'm just kidding. Unless. I'm just... Yeah. Anyways. You know, that's something I also want to do is... Look, I'm trying to get into the habit of doing objectively good things, like asking people to like the stream sometimes. Even though I have to, like, remember to do that. Smash like so I can eat and Femyoz watch? Wait, what? Yes. Sure. That makes enough sense, yes. But yes, smash like. It benefits me and the channel. Oh, yeah. But yeah, anyways, no, as I was saying, though, like, yes, that actually, but yeah, like, the fact that things like that exist, it's like, okay. I don't know, it's a weird thing. But yeah, I need to start doing more, like, you know, objectively good business decision type things, right? Like, it's like oh, yeah, like, you know, ask for likes, ask for donation. Like, okay, I feel weird about asking for donations. I feel like there's not, like, is there, like, a non-awkward way for me to do that? It feels so awkward and forced no matter what. It's like, oh, yeah, by the way, can you please give me, a poor piece of shit aspiring streamer, some spare change? It's like, no matter how I frame it, I can make it a joke, I can be, but it's like, it feels weird to ask people for money. For me, at least. I'm not used to it, is why. It's like, oh, yeah, just give me money. But it's like, okay, I think that the best way to do it is just be like, okay, if you want to support the channel so I can stream more and, you know, hopefully do this more often, you know, it really helps out if you donate with the Streamlabs link, which is both in the description and in the pinned message in chat. You know, it's like, I think that that's a good, because it's like, that is the truth. That is, in fact, correct. Objectively speaking, right? Wait till you hear about Swap AVI. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Thank you for sharing, Lichfal. That's great. Here's an idea: people can pay you to say that they beat you in a debate. All right, but that'd be a hefty price. That'd be all right, like, you know, if they wanna do that, how many dollars? I don't know, like 100. Yeah, something like that. Like $100, I think it's fairly reasonable. To, like, lie, you know? I could lie to them for $100. Obviously, I've never lost a debate. So, obviously, everyone would know it's not true. I'm just saying. Anyways, I don't even know what am I saying? I wouldn't need to pay, though. I would win for free. Win what? The debate? Yeah, right. You can beat me in a debate, even right now, when I've been streaming for like almost 12 hours. Okay, we're like a little over. We need a little bit more than 45 minutes more of streaming to reach that milestone. Okay. You know, and I could probably still beat you in a debate. That's right, because I'm just the greatest. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm just the best, you know? It's just great. Yeah. What am I even saying? You better believe I have no idea. Literally none. Like, just zero. Zero. None. Zero idea. Yes, very, very little idea. None. Not at all. Okay, zero idea. But why wouldn't you need to pay, right? Like, there's no such thing as beating me in a debate. What do you mean? Can you prove it, 1,000 dumplings, that you can beat me in a debate? I don't think you can. I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Either way, perhaps you would like, no, I'm scared, but I could if I wanted to. Ah, I see. As per usual. I don't want to debate you, you're simply too good. It's so true. I'd debate you on what? Okay, now that we've established that you'd be willing to debate, on what subject matter, okay? You pick. I have to know, like, something about it, though. I can't be, like, something I know nothing of. Oh, yeah, what's this, like, what's your opinion on this niche video game thing that might happen, possibly, in the future, in this franchise that you've never played? Like, nothing like that. It's gotta be, like, something I actually know. What's your opinion on Friday Night Funkin'? I'm literally neutral. Tactical shooters. For what? Look, this is what I mean. Like, you just, oh yeah, like, I know what I would, what would my, I don't even know what my fucking position would be. Game dev scammed every, like, I don't know anything about the situation, though. That's the problem. Why would I debate something I know? Like, I have, like, even if I'm gonna debate a position that I don't actually hold just for the sake of debating, just to practice debate, it's like, I'm not gonna, you know, be like, oh yeah, let me, you know, let me just talk about something. Like, I have to know something about it, right? I have to know what the opposite talking points are, right? If it's a position I disagree with, if it's a position I agree with, I should be able to back it up anyway, right? Like, just normally, like I normally would. So yeah. Anyways. Well, Tarkov a few wipes ago, I felt really good. Okay. Okay. Y'all are schizo. You know that? On one hand, y'all are like, oh, Femyoz, you're like, let me, do these very explicit things with you, but also, I'm totally not down bad, I swear. But all the other people in chat are also down bad, but, like, not me. But, like, yeah, just, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, no, everybody but you is down bad, you see? It's not everybody, including you. Oh, no. Not at all. Not at all. I don't know. But yeah, if you're gonna debate me, it has to be something I actually know about. Like, I have to know something about it, right? Like, I can't just be like, oh, yeah, here's this topic you don't know anything about. You don't even know what the fuck I'm referring to. Just because some of y'all obese Discord neckbeards who can't move and only like green screen, like screen games. I don't know why the fuck I read that as green screen games. What the fuck? Because of that reason doesn't mean you shouldn't play VR games. Or what if I just don't play either and I just don't care? Is that a reasonable position? Maybe, perhaps? Holy projection, true. Can I come on stream, cutie patootie? That sounds very explicit, but sure. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Briefly, I'm tired. So, I'm a little bit cranky, I'm not gonna lie. But don't worry, I probably won't even take it out on you, probably. Okay, I'll take it out on chat, like I have been. Actually, no, I've been doing a good job at not doing that, okay? That's right. Hold on, let me go. I hope, alright, hopefully. You're invited to speak, okay? That's right. Hold on. Jesus Christ, that scared the fucking shit out. Oh my god.
Your Discord muted.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry. You scared the fucking shit out of me when you... Oh my god. I don't know.
I
If you saw it
scared the
on-
shit out of you.
Literally, oh my god, that was actually terrifying. Like you were like way louder than I expected, and then I'm like, oh my god.
Ah, damn.
I turned it down a little bit.
Femyoz, listen, buddy. I'm telling you this as a friend, okay? We're friends, right, pal? We're friends, right?
Yeah.
You've been up for 11 hours, almost 11 and a half hours, dude. I think it's time to call it.
Nah, we gotta get to the 12-hour mark.
Femyoz, I think it's time to call it.
I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Come on. Come on, man.
Well, hey, I don't usually do 12-hour streams, but I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'm bored. I'm gonna do one. Because I can. It's, you know, I've never done one before, so I may as well. You know, there's a first time for everything. And it'll make me better at doing, like,
Femyoz, I look at your face. I see the water in your eyes, the bags under your eyes, dude. You're about to end it all right?
No, I'm having a great time. I don't know what you mean.
I was here at around the 7-hour mark, and you were starting to cry. I don't remember if I don't remember why.
I don't remember. I was not crying.
You were crying. I was here when it was happening, dude. You were crying, and you were like talking about depression and pills and stuff.
Oh, that was no. I said I was capable of doing it in that moment if I wanted to. That didn't mean I was doing it.
I saw your eyes, dude. I saw it. I saw the pain in your skin, dude. In your flesh, all right?
No. That's just silly. You're just
Femyoz, did you watch my new YouTube video, dude?
I don't think so. Or maybe I watched
You're
the
a
first
fake
part.
Morale fan, dude.
Well, look, I don't watch every single YouTube video. I can be like, oh yeah, you're underrated without watching every single video. It's like I don't watch every single video. Of
I thought you were a real Morale fan, dude.
Yeah, I guess I'm a fake. Darn.
I guess you are, dude.
I think
No.
you're a fake.
You know,
fan.
I'm genuinely hurt. I'm genuinely hurt. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I thought
I would like an apology.
For what?
You know what?
All right. That'll be like $50 via Streamlabs.
Femyoz, in my Discord server, I made a channel called The Dungeon, and I put the undesirables there. Would you like to go into the dungeon in my Discord server and experience what it's like to live with the cretins?
I'm not active on your Discord server, so I probably wouldn't even notice the difference.
Would you like to be in the dungeon, Femyoz?
Probably not.
Okay,
Sounds
I'll respect
scary.
your wishes. You know why? Because I respect you, okay?
Aw, that's so
I think
sweet.
you have the capacity for growth and for change, and I think you will change. I think you will grow. I think you'll become a better man, and I think you'll become a good man, okay? Or woman, if you're on that, like, transgender pill or whatever, right?
Hell yeah.
I think you have the capacity. But listen, Femyoz, you got to... Do you want to be politics or do you want to be commentary? You have to pick one, all right?
Both.
You're such a young channel. I don't think it's feasible for you to be both at this point. I think you have to pick one, at least temporarily.
What about
YouTube likes consistency.
Okay, you got a point. I don't know, because it's like, I want to do, like... I haven't decided yet. It's like, it's hard to choose. It's like, there's like, okay, look, because it's like, okay, on one hand, it's like fun to debate people, and I like that. But like, I'm thinking, okay, maybe I do like commentary videos and then debate streams. So it's like, okay, it's like a little bit separate, but I don't know, like, because it's like, I don't know, and I also want to do some
How do you
comedy
advertise
stuff.
your YouTube videos when you upload them?
Okay, I need to do a better job at that. I'll sometimes post them on Discord servers and Reddit, but I'm lazy.
Is 6,000 views in what time is it? Like a day and a half? Is that good?
Yes,
or,
that's
yeah, a day and
good.
a half. Okay.
Yes, that is very good.
Am I winning?
Maybe. Unless,
Okay.
what if the views are botted? What if I view botted you to make you feel better about yourself? Then what?
Do you have any questions for me, Femyoz? Do you have any intriguing thoughts about me? What are you thinking?
Yeah. I guess a question. What's your favorite logarithmic function?
Logarithmic function. Give me an
Mhm.
example of 3 that you know of.
Log 69, log base 69 of 420, and log base
Interesting.
420 of 69.
Interesting. Can I debate a Discord user on this call? Do you think if they join, can I debate them?
On what?
This Parsilly guy, dude. Parsley guy. I want to debate
What would
this
the
guy.
topic be?
He's in your Discord server.
Wait, what would the debate be about?
I think furries are weird, and he thinks they aren't.
Oh god, that sounds like a terrible debate. Because at the end of the day, whether or not something is weird, in my books, is irrelevant. It's
Can
more
we get
about-
Jalen on the stream? I want to talk to Jalen.
I don't know if she's online.
I want to socialize, dude. I want to socialize. I want to get out there.
Do you want to join the Minecraft realm then? Is that what you're telling me?
Who's on the Minecraft realm?
I think it's probably gonna be me, Jalen, Natty Forsyth, maybe Synth. I think, yeah.
Natty Forsyth.
Yeah, your favorite YouTuber.
I don't know, man. I mean, I think I'm safe because I'm not like a 12-year-old on Snapchat. So
Hey
maybe I'll join.
yo. All right.
All right, dude. All right. I got some jokes. Okay.
No, I know.
I don't know. I want to debate. I want to fight this parsley person to the death. I want to debate somebody, dude. I want to debate somebody on furries. Can we get this
Debate
Faplich
me.
guy in here?
You can debate me. Debate me on it.
Yeah, but I don't want to debate you because you're just going to be
Why?
a contrarian.
Wait, hold on. You don't even know what the
If
other
I say
people's positions
furries are weird, you're going to say they aren't weird. But then if I say they aren't weird, you're going to say they're weird.
Well, okay. It's called practicing a debate. I'll be internally consistent, don't you worry.
Internally consistent.
Yeah.
Femyoz. I go to the same diner every single year on my birthday, and I order the same exact thing every single year on my birthday. My entire life is waiting for the day of my birth so I can get but a glimpse of that meal, okay? I want you to look at me. Look at the camera. Don't look at your keyboard. Don't look at your monitor. I'm looking at the stream. Look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you, dude. Look me in the eyes, Femyoz. Look at the camera. Look at the camera in the eyes, dude. I'm watching, dude. I'm watching live. I need you to look at me, Femyoz. I know you can hear me, dude.
Mic not working?
Come on, dude.
Hello?
Come
Hello,
on,
are
dude.
you there?
Come on.
Hello?
Femyoz. Come on, buddy. Trying to have a serious one-to-one with you.
I'm very serious, okay? I'm very serious right now. Very serious.
I need your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I have Twitter beef with someone called Fried by Fluoride right now on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever they make a post, I comment about them trying to have sex with a 16-year-old and a 15-year-old. Do you think I'm evil for doing that?
Wait, hold on. I guess it depends on whether or not that's accurate information.
It's
True.
accurate.
If we presuppose that I mean, I don't know about the situation, so I'm not going to say it is or isn't accurate, but I'm going to presuppose that it is, in which case I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. If it's not accurate, then obviously I would be against it.
Do you think bullying is morally wrong?
Like, I mean, I feel like it's a very broad thing. Generally, yeah, but I think that it can be a moral good with some niche exception cases, I guess. Like, I think...
Does your fan base hate me, Femyoz? Do they look at me with disdain in their eyes?
Nah, I don't think they care.
Can we get Kid Fucker 69420 in here?
Wait, what? Oh, that's
There's a guy in the audience.
God. I'm scared. I don't... Oh, God. This... Alright. I'll invite them to speak. Fucking hell. This is gonna be...
Yeah, I know my mic's bad. It's me, Lich Up, and I just want to say Fortnite's better than Minecraft.
Yeah, okay.
That was worthless, and I hope that guy dies.
Yeah, well...
Femyoz, can you download VR chat for me?
No. It's too much storage.
It's less than a gigabyte.
What if I only have 0.8
Can you let Connor on the
gigabytes?
stream?
Wait, oh, yeah, sure. I might do...
Connor, you have to raise your hand, buddy.
I could just invite to speak.
Oh, you can. There we go.
I mean, I could just like download VR chat later. I'm like, oh, I'm tired right now.
Femyoz, listen, all right? My stream today, it peaked at 100 viewers when I was debating a VR chat creep. Okay? I think you can get what I had, what I strove to attain, all right? I think if you let me help you and if you take my personal advice and I make you my little concubine and I mold you like clay into my image, I think you have what it takes to become big, all right?
Bet?
Can we get Ray on here? I want to flirt with Ray. I want to flirt with Ray and make her my Discord bride.
I hope it's not a minor. Is Ray a minor?
I don't know. Get him on here and we'll ask.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll invite
Are
them.
there any real women in the server, like at all?
Hey, yo.
Like even like
Jesus
a little bit?
Christ. Hey, Ray. What's up, buddy?
Hi.
No.
Why do you sound like that?
Oh my god.
Sound like what?
Oh
Whatever you just did. I was not a fan of that.
Oh,
I think my mic did glitch. Sorry.
Oh, you have a YouTube channel? Let's see.
Wait, not a fan of what?
7.8.
Man, what the fuck? I didn't come on here to get judged and flirted with at the same time. What the fuck?
I think I'm gonna blow my head open after this.
Almost
Wait, are you-
8K,
why are
but
you
you can't
judging
pass
people's
1K
voices?
views. Interesting. Okay.
Shut up.
My bad.
Wait, can't pay.
Sorry, what
can't
was that,
pass 1K
Femyoz?
views? Why are you making fun of people's voices?
What?
It's pretty nice.
Femyoz, that voice sucks. You got to do better voice training, buddy. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm an
I
advocate for
can-
trans
yeah.
rights and
Bro.
whatever, but you got to do better.
I see right through that.
Well, yeah, no shit, because I'm not fucking trying. It's like, I'm tired. I've been awake for
Femyoz,
like...
I'm autistic, but I'm also autistic in a red state. So when I fidget, I don't have fidget spinners. I gotta just do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Continue
brother.
talking.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a pro-gun leftist. That's like, actually like a...
Ace.
I actually think guns are kind of cool.
Does everybody here like guns?
I like guns.
I really want to talk to that parsley bitch. They piss me off, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
I really want to talk to Parsley. I really want to talk to Jaden. I really want to talk to I think that's it. I think that's my list.
I low-key thought
For
we were
Jalen, I apologize.
I thought we were gonna play like CS or something, and now we're doing this, dude. I'm not.
Yeah, you want to play a video game, Femyoz? You want to play a game?
No, that's not what I meant. But okay, cool.
I mean, not right now. I'm tired.
Connor, you want to play CS:GO with me on the stage on the live stream, and Femyoz just ignores us the entire time? We can be background noise.
Dude, I'm gonna hit so many sick fucking clips, dude. I'm gonna hit so many shots.
idea. It's always good to have
These guys are
background noise.
weird, man.
Femyoz, we're gonna play CS on the stream. Is that okay?
Is that chill?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
We're gonna be sweating like full
All right.
callouts. Like,
Your stream is gonna go fire after this.
Oh.
Okay.
Nah, for real.
Good, because I'm like tired right now, so I need that.
This is free entertainment. I'm gonna hit so many like absolutely like amazing clips, dude.
All right, bet. They better be good clips then. If you're gonna.
Can you put my CS gameplay like in the corner?
yeah. Put in a little like it's a little face cam.
Hold on. Are you just okay? It's just not loading for me.
Alright, here, listen.
I opened Counter-Strike like the single player game.
Why are you this? Are you that autistic? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god! I thought we were hopping. I thought we were hopping on Smash.
I opened Counter-Strike like Counter-Strike, not Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I opened like the first video game of the series.
We should 1v1 on the original Counter-Strike, dude.
It's a single player story game, dude.
Oh, is that the
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't do
Dude, I think we should. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Here, check this out.
I think we should 1v1 in Pac-Man. That'd be great. My favorite multiplayer.
Can you join?
Dude, I'm trying my best. All right, Femyoz, I need you to put my gameplay in the corner of your stream.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Wait, which?
I'll put myself in the. Well, fuck, I'm covering it. I'll like
Close the program. My CS:GO crashed. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't think your stream is working.
No, my game crashed. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's probably.
El Bozo. Imagine.
Dude.
What?
Don't call me an elbozo.
El Bozo. Sounds like something an El Bozo would say.
Funny.
Ray, how are those? Wait, how old are you, Ray? Before I say what I'm about to say.
I'm 19.
Okay, good. Hey, how are those HRT titties coming in, brother?
I'm not an HRT. I'm just obese.
God bless.
Whoa. Damn.
The American way.
They
What can I
said they
say?
were 19 in dog years, by the way. So they're actually underage.
19 in dog years. God, it's over. It's over. Oh no.
Dude, you're canceled.
No, it's okay. I'm a furry. It's fine.
Do you want to debate
yo.
furries?
Wait, you want to debate them on furries, but not me.
Yeah, because you're just gonna take the opposite opinion no matter what you
Wait,
feel
but
like.
I do have an opinion, though.
I don't care about your opinion.
But you want to have the debate. We have opposing opinions, you know? Do we not?
Are we hopping on
I'm
the
You're the one arguing.
I don't know. I've never played CS before. I don't think.
Oh, okay, that's chill. All right, let's just hop in. It does too much then.
It does too much.
All right,
Gotcha.
I'll just have this on. I'll just be right back.
Try this.
Oh, God.
You need to play casuals. Okay, we're gonna play casual this too.
Okay. I'm ready.
Femyoz, how you doing?
Get all hyped up, dude.
Oh, hold on.
I'll
be right back. I'm doing all right.
Ray, you're a woman. I need your advice, okay?
Yeah, what's up?
I was DMing this girl, and I started telling her how I lured a homeless man into my house and killed them, and also how I killed 2 squirrels last weekend, and they did not like it. They said I was creepy and that I was weird. They were also a Morale fan. So, what am I doing wrong exactly? I'm messaging my fans. I'm being grizzy. But they're just not taking the bait, and I want to know what exactly I can do to improve my odds with the opposite sex.
I feel like the railroad spike thing is like W-Riz, honestly.
I think the solution would be to just not take a shower for a week, because women love scrunkly guys.
I'm going towards that right now. It's about 4 days, I think. What side am I going on? Oh.
Chill. Just wait. Give it a second.
Oh.
Yeah, give it a second. I might be on the enemy team. You might need to fight me. You might need to fight your brother.
Yeah, bro. Women have no standards, so like if you just have
What
to like.
team am I on? Are we on the same team?
Why am I still loading? I'm actually gonna kill myself, dude. Okay, no, I'm finished. I don't get to play in the round. What the fuck? You
Yo,
like the
wait.
game so far?
Yeah, Morale, I just realized something, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
So you don't like furries, right?
Not particularly.
Sucks, dude.
So, furries. One of the big things furries do, right, is they use like animals and like animal caricatures to like express themselves, right?
Yeah.
I know the point.
And you think that's kind of weird, right?
I get the.
Yeah.
He's gonna say.
Okay, so you think that's weird. However, your profile picture is of a cat, so you're expressing yourself with an animal.
That's actually
And
evil goblin.
I don't know. That seems kind of hypocritical to me. You don't like furries, but and yet.
No, I'm different though.
Yeah, no, man. I don't think so.
No, but
you're using
that's
animals to express yourself
I'm different
online.
though.
That's not a cat. That's actually an evil goblin. That's a duende.
How do I buy shit? Buy rifle.
Yo, chat, did I just win the debate? Let's go.
Press B.
Dubs in chat if Ray just won the debate.
I got an AK, dude.
Yeah.
You crouch when you shoot, right? It's like Rust.
Yeah, typically, but like you don't need to. You'll get it. You'll learn.
There's no aim down sights, dude.
No, yeah, nah. You gotta get used to that now. Come on. This is Valorant.
Alright, I'm back, bitches.
I know your type. These two people in here like to play Valorant, but CS is a man's game. Oh shit.
Fuck!
You just got fucked up, dude. That was actually embarrassing.
Dude, it's over.
It's Jover.
What was that?
Oh, Femyoz, you're back.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm actually still gone. Actually, you're imagining this right now.
Shit, sorry. I forgot to take my schizo pills this morning.
Yeah,
anyway,
okay, don't worry about it.
Schizophrenic, a furry, and transgender, dude. Pick a fucking struggle.
Suicide
Holy
rate.
shit.
All of them.
Really high on that
I was kidding about the schizo.
Dude, every day you just like play Russian
one's
roulette
gonna
on if you're gonna kill yourself.
That one's gonna expire in like a day, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
you eat like gas station sushi every day just for the thrill.
Dude, actually, that's legit. I go for gas station beef tartare.
You're actually like not even funny. You're also gross, I think.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Bruh.
Anyway, Femyoz, I just won the debate against Morale.
Good job.
No, they actually lost. It was pretty intense.
No, because what happened was I was like, hey, so you think it's weird for people to use animals and stuff to express themselves online?
That's
And they were
not-
like, yeah. And then I pointed out that they had a cat profile
That's
picture
not an
and they're doing
animal.
the
That's a
same
little
thing.
goblin.
But I'm
That's a
different.
little Monday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are we
Join
terrorists or
join
counter?
Terrorists. We're gonna blow,
I think
we
you're
about blow
both
up New
terrible at
Jersey.
debate.
What?
We about
Yeah.
to blow up New Jersey. Where you at? Where
To
you
be
at?
fair though, I mean, if the standard is me, you know, it's like okay, well, fair enough.
Where are you,
Everyone's
dog?
terrible compared to me, of course. So it's-
No, I think I took the dub there.
Well, yeah.
Where are you?
Hey, where are you? Oh,
I'm at spawn.
Oh yeah,
Is this
behind you,
you?
behind you. No, that's not me. Look at this. I'm jumping.
Why is your name that? What is it?
Yeah,
Schizo
Schizo's
money?
get money.
Connor?
Schizo's get money. Let's go, dude.
Femyoz doesn't look at the audience. No, that's not true.
He chilled.
I'm gonna like,
Can you stop team killing, bro? That's
end.
fucked up.
I'm
Can you
gonna
stop?
like
Can you
leave
stop?
the stage, and then I'm gonna like end stream
stop?
soon. I'm gonna like just
Can you
talk
stop? Can
about
you stop
random
doing
shit.
What?
And I'm gonna
Oh,
go to bed. So yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll stay on the stream, but I'll see you later, Femyoz.
All right. Have a good one. Disconnect quietly. All right. Okay. Holy fuck, I'm tired. It's oof, man. Bro, didn't you? Bro, I'm tired. I don't have time. Look. If you want this stream to keep going, donate all the money in the world, or you will literally die. That's right. You will literally die if you don't. Oh my god. I won debate. No, I did. I won every debate. You suck. You guys suck. I'm the best. That's right. Oh my god. We're almost at 12 hours. Very close. Just have like a little less than 20 minutes left. A little less than 20 minutes. And you know, it's not so bad. That's not so bad. The frick is the Blood Sports VC? It's basically just like debate, but like screaming matches. So if you want to specifically have a screaming match, you go in there, okay? No limits, no civility, politics, bullshit, none of that. Just like scream at each other if you want. It's like uncivil, you know, like, oh yes, let's debate where we scream at each other, and then, you know. So it's like, it's basically just like, okay, if a debate, the main reason it exists is like, okay, if a debate gets like super heated, right? And people are yelling at each other. It's like, okay, go to the Blood Sports VC. Who were those guys? Just some people. There's some YouTube friend and I guess his friends. I don't know who his friends are, but can I add Pat God to the server? I don't know. Can you? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. That'd be kind of epic if you could do that. I doubt you can. They seem kind of I don't know. I mean, that's fair, but I don't know. If they're nice to me, they're nice to me. So I mean, we all make jokes about each other in good fun, though. But like obviously that's like they're fucking loud. Well, okay, so am I. Not right now, but like when I'm not sleep deprived, a little bit of dude. Okay, literally everybody does though. I mean, okay, to be fair. I mean, okay, well when I do it, it's usually a joke, but still, it's like I don't know. I guess if I do it ironically, it doesn't count. Maybe. Look who's in the gaming VC. Fucking hate myself? What? But, what the fuck? Okay, anyways. It's not the real Pack God? No, that's crazy. I thought it was the real one. Insane. I don't know. They're fucking being cringe. I agree, Flitchfalp. Ugh. I don't know why. They're just being cringe today. It's like, I gotta get to the 12-hour mark. I don't know. They're probably just annoyed. I've been loud today. Which is fine. But I'm being quiet now. I'm literally doing ASMR. It's literally ASMR. No one knows. No one knows because it's ASMR. Alright, last the stream is epic ASMR stream. Okay, we're getting to the 12-hour mark, whether you like it or not. Alright, I don't care if they're trying to sleep. I'm gonna do ASMR. I don't know why the fuck they would be trying to sleep at 9 p.m. What the fuck is wrong with them? I don't know. That's weird. No. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my mom is sick or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's like the only reason I could think of. I mean, if that's the case, fair enough. I'll be quiet. But that doesn't mean I'm an extreme. But yeah. Femyoz go in the gaming VC? Nah. By the way, if I add a channel, do I ask you? Or just other... No, just add a channel if you want. I don't care. It's whatever. It's whatever. You can add whatever the fuck you want as long as it's not, like, really stupid or something. I don't know. Just add it whatever channels you want, okay? Just don't, like, do anything bad, I guess. I don't know. Just, like... I don't know. If you don't see a problem with it, just add it, you know? Just add it. It's okay. You can do it. You can do it. That's right. I'm not going in the gaming VC, though. I don't care enough. Ah. So, chat, how's it going? You doing well? This is a terrible angle. That's not flattering. I think I need to move the mic up. Hey, thank you, 1,000 dumplings, for the $2 via Super Chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bad video game idea, an entire video game about debating NPCs. So basically, POV your Femyoz. Sounds like a great video game. It's like a video game where I get to pretend to be myself. Oh, that's amazing. It's wonderful. Love that. But yes, thank you for the $2. 1,000 dumplings. I always appreciate it. See, this is what I mean, right? It's like I do all sorts of content, right? I do ASMR, politics, philosophy. I'm not going in the gaming VC. Fuck off. No. Bad. Bad Lichfalp. I do, yeah, so it's like, okay, yeah, I have it all, you know, like, no, I don't have it all, but I just want to, I don't know, I want to have the cake and eat it, maybe. But yeah, it's like, okay, what if I did ASMR sometimes, debate sometimes, comedy sometimes, commentary sometimes, video essays sometimes, like, I want to do everything, Minecraft. I mean, come on. Don't tell me that that's not based as fuck, being able to do all those things. Now, I will say that, well, while it is true that it's cool to be able to do those things, it's also not as profitable. You gotta pick one if you want to be real successful, but I can't. I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know which one to pick yet. It's alright. It's alright, though. I'll figure it out eventually. Make other... I like the ASMR, that's good. See, this is what I mean, though. I want to it's like I can't help to have a diversity of content. It's like, okay, I do all the femboy stuff, the ASMR stuff, which is occasional. I don't do ASMR very often, but occasionally I do. The debate stuff, talk about, like, politics and philosophy, which are two, and religion. So I'll just debate. I'll just say, okay, that falls under debate, okay? And then, what else? The commentary stuff, it's like, and Emro is right? To an extent, at least. It's like, yeah, you doing commentary and politics at the same time is fucking impossible, basically. Almost impossible. Close to it, right? But either way, it's a thing where basically. Also, what the fuck is he on about? I'm being quiet. I'm not making any noise. I'm getting to the 12-hour mark. Like, what the fuck is he on about? Alright, so apparently I'm not quiet enough. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think you needed to be this quiet to sleep, but okay. That's how fucking streams work. Server has no rules yet? Yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. You're technically right. Okay. It's just like, I don't... But yeah, I need to get to the 12-hour mark. Anyways, we're getting there. We're getting there. That doesn't mean dick pics in general. Femyoz sleep stream? That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. We spent 11 hours watching? True. 11 hours indeed. 11 hours well spent, by the way. Best 11 hours of your life, probably. Aside from other content I make. That's the only thing that could possibly compete with it. Let's be real. Let's be real. Smash like if you agree. Either way. More views because femboy's sleeping. Hee hee. Cute. Oh, well, thank you. If you got things you be watching, to do, you wouldn't be watching the cutest femboy around for 11 hours. Aw, well, thank you. We're almost at 12. You are adorable. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Always appreciate it. But, yeah. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're having a fine evening. You know, good evening. You know, it's a great evening, actually. Perhaps you could say a very good evening. I don't know, it's crazy. You know, you never know. You never know. Gotta love a good old evening, right? Oh, hell yeah. But I'm gonna pass out from sleep? Yeah, go for it. You can sleep if you want. Maybe this is how you go to sleep, you know? Maybe I go to sleep to my own ASMR. You never know. Probably not. I could. But I'm probably not gonna do that, but I could. Okay, I don't know. I'm stupid. Either way. I hope you're all doing well. If you're not, that sucks, I guess. If you are, that's good. If you're a cute and submissive, breedable femboy, then 1v1 me in Fortnite. I guess I'm a Giga Chad top then. I'm a Giga Chad top. That's right. Giga Chad top. Oh yeah. Don't I just sound so manly right now? Oh, it's just peak masculinity. This is what real men do. Means you're not a cute femboy though? You said cute, submissive, and breedable. Okay? You didn't say that. Again, it's not an all encompassing package. You know? It's but either way. We all know what you really think. At the end of the day. I'm just saying, yeah, I mean, you made it very clear. We already know what the answer is. I love how this goes from autistic stream to debate, kind of, sort of. Or, no, autistic stream to fucking depression to weird debate thing to whatever the fuck to ASMR. I mean, hell yeah. That's like one hell of a ride, okay? One hell of a roller coaster, you know? Just everything. Just everything. In one stream, you know? Not everything, literally, but you get the point. You get the point. I don't know. But yeah. Hope you're all doing well, chat. If you're not, that's unfortunate. That would be, yeah. This is a weird way to spend the last however many. I don't even know. The remaining, yeah. Anyways, I hope you're all doing fine today. Anyways, as I was saying, yes, I know. It's because people are bothering me, as they do. It's one of the many downsides of not living by yourself is people bother you and annoy you. Shit you don't care about, right? Yeah, very unfortunate. Unfortunately, you know, it's like, okay, only can do so much. It's like, okay. But yes, I muted myself on purpose. It's like, okay, yeah, people just ask for things, want me to do things for them, whatever. Fine. It's like, okay, maybe don't do it while I'm streaming, though. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, and it's like, I don't see what the point is of just being, like, annoying about it. It's like, oh, yeah, I just want things from you, just randomly. Oh, great. Thanks. Ah, what a great use of my time when I could be streaming. Anyways, that being said, I don't appreciate having my time, you know, being wasted like that, or being interrupted, or anything like that. Either way. So, anyways, chat. How's it going? Do you like when people ask you for dumb shit? I know I sure don't. I think it's annoying as hell when they do. Believe it or not. Oh, wow, crazy. Who would have guessed that it's bad when people annoy the fuck out of you? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's my favorite. Don't you just love when people annoy the fuck out of you for nothing? Oh, it's my favorite. Anyways, sorry. I get annoyed when people interrupt me for obvious reasons. It's like, I'm doing something. This is a live show. Like, that's fucking rude. Just be like, yeah, let me just interrupt that because I'm more important. It's like, fuck off. Obviously, I don't say that, but I'd like to. That's for fucking sure. It's like, okay, sorry, I'm venting. Sorry, it's just like, okay. It's like, have some fucking basic respect for my fucking boundaries, right? Like, come on. Don't be fucking. It's like, okay. It's like shit that can. It's like the type of shit that can wait. It's like, oh, I want to talk about something. It's like, fuck off. Like, I just want to say fuck off, right? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I don't care, first of all. Secondly, I don't care. And thirdly, I don't care, right? But I can't say that. So then I come across as a dick. So I have to pretend to care. Or, you know, just be like, okay, I'll be there soon. It's like, really, I just want to say, fuck off, I don't care. I want nothing to do with this. This is a waste of my time, right? Like, obviously, that's the actual response I want to say, right? You're wasting my fucking time, right? I don't want to have to fucking, like, come on. Anyways, I know I'm ranting. I don't know, I just don't like when people waste my time, you know? It's a whole thing. It's like, for something that can wait, too. It's like, yeah, like, fuck off. Anyways, we're really close to 4 hours, by the way. Just so